Wild Wild West.
Fuck that medicine. And her whole family was like, what the fuck is this?
Fuck that medicine. You spiked the ball and said, fuck that medicine.
That was my dream.
Medicine.
That was my dream.
Dude, that's a slick 76ers tee.
Yo, thank you, bro.
It's very slick.
Thank you. I don't know. It found its way into my wardrobe, and I've been rocking the shit out of it. I don't know. This was definitely something I think I was swimming at a pool, and I think I somehow got
Somebody
this.
gave it
Just
to you.
stole it. Just be like on a chair nearby yours. You're like,
I
it'll
did.
do.
I don't know how this got into my apparel, but I've been rocking the shit out of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's right now.
That's a good dream.
It's number one on my mind. But
That was last night?
that was like 2 nights ago.
Yeah.
2 nights ago, I had that. I can't.
Do you
stop
remember what
thinking
the
about it.
beautiful woman looked like? That
Just
you
a brunette.
searched for?
Just a brunette.
A brunette.
A brunette.
A white brunette?
Pale brunette. Yeah. I was taking out the trash. She was being nice to me, dude.
You simped to a white?
I did. It was my dream. This is my unconscious.
Deep down inside, you want
In
to
my
be with,
deep down creative
you want
force.
to be with Whitey.
In my deep down creative force, I was simping to Whitey.
Whitey.
But then I turned around and
you simped to a fucking
but then
white?
I hit her family with an anti-establishment take, and they all went, "This guy's no good," and
True.
walked away. I crawled back to my wife, and I was like, "I'm so sorry, I was simping."
It didn't work. It's no problem.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it got me. It was pretty funny. I woke up and I was like, "It's kind of funny."
That is very funny.
Just purely simp. There was nothing sexual. It was
Not
just me
fucking
simping.
in a dream, just like pathetically trying to flirt.
Just oh hey. That's all it was. This will impress her family. Oh, dude, I will say, we just watched Bryce Harper hitting the home run. That was the feeling.
Dude,
I
that was
experienced
great.
that feeling in the dream. Imagine carrying someone on your back into the end zone in front of it. Was the whole apartment complex was watching. It was crazy. It was.
Do you think
fucking
Bryce hit
crazy.
that to deny the did as soon as he got done hitting it, he was like, fucking bullshit medicine,
what do you,
dude.
What do you think this means, dude?
That means the vaccine. Dr. Fauci
Drove the vaccine.
Dr.
Don't let it
Fauci
in.
disappeared, bro, because he knew Bryce Harper would fuck him up.
That's his sign. Fauci couldn't hit that shot.
I mean, dude, that's my deepest down creative force. And like all my critical faculties left my mind, and my brain was like, "Here you go, brother. The dangers of simping.
Yes.
Champion, physical champion due to your medical choices."
What was simping before simping? Do they have another word for it? Like 10 years ago?
I think it wasn't pussy whip. Pussy whip's after. you're in a
Pussy was
relationship.
afterwards, yeah.
I don't think there was a term for it. I think dudes just simped and we were all unconscious of the phenomenon.
And no one called anybody on it.
Simping is an old word, by the way.
Is it really?
Yeah. I was watching. I was in Houston. I was in H-Town this weekend. Shout out the
H-Town
Astros.
down. Fuck
Yeah.
Astros. Fuck the Astros. Fuck
Still
you,
H
dude.
down.
No, fuck the Astros. I was in H-Town,
You're an Astro World.
and then I was in Astros. Don't joke about what happened.
Trampling on the graves of the fallen. I'm not.
Ari?
I'm sad about them. The way no one fucking stopped fucking DJ dancing to when they were fucking done.
Is that what you call rap?
DJ dance.
That was the running of
You
the young.
old
That,
Jew.
Yeah.
that might have been the running of the young bulls.
That's right.
Guys, it's not a funny.
DJ Jazzy Jeff was playing in their heads as they were being skull crushed.
I'll wait. I'm trying to tell you about my time.
True.
How many people did you kill in Houston?
Biggest tragedy since Oswald.
You're gonna have to go back to Australia. Dude. You can't act like this. All the Australians are gonna see this. They're gonna say,
True.
"Did you see James on the big podcast? he acted like an asshole."
Gave Shane a real case of Adelaide's.
I'll try and be pleasant. Adelaide's is not bad. It's
Do
we
they say
don't-
that there?
We don't say that, but it's good. I'll take that back.
Bring it back.
Shane, let's fucking land this
I was
thing.
in
This thing's-
H-Town.
Okay.
I ate some weed edibles,
Nice.
so I decided to go back to my hotel room and watch rap videos
Nice.
from the early 2000s till 4 in the morning.
Can you walk me
I
through?
watched "Stunting Like My Daddy"
Oh,
music video.
Fuck yes.
I watched. It started with Fat Pat, Tops Drop. It's an H-Town classic. It's so good. It might be my favorite song. Then and then I was watching rap videos, but in one of those old videos, they called someone a simp.
Did they really?
In the
Early-
same context?
Yes.
Damn.
Was it Fat Pat? Who did it?
No, but I believe they were rhyming it with the word pimp.
Oh shit.
Do they say simping ain't easy?
No, but it's in there. I heard it. I don't remember which song. but
What?
I just want you to know, simp is an old word.
So you got stoned, ran back to headquarters, and then
Watched
discovered
old
that.
Lil Wayne music videos.
He was so little.
He was
When
so
I
little.
Came over yesterday.
Yeah.
He
He was
started
so
putting them
young.
on.
I watched Juvenile. I mean, it was great.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
I was watching, and then I slowly got into Cameron. Then I watched some Fat Joe and Big Pun. And then I realized. Then I started to come to earth and realize what I was doing was, it was time to go to bed.
What was the feeling when you're like, I got to get out of this setting and get back to the hotel room? Was it just being stoned, or was there like a?
It was high, but there was also, dude. The night before, I took a little bit of mushrooms, and I was sitting there, and it was a nice evening. And there was a bar right next to the Improv, and a bunch of the guys from the show were there, and a fan came up behind me and just started slowly rubbing my back. While I was sitting on a stool talking to people like this. He walked up behind me and just started rubbing my back, and I was a little fucked up, and I didn't really notice it.
You got to say no immediately.
He rubbed my back for a long time.
What?
And then finally, I was like, I turned around, and then his buddy was across and saw that he saw what was happening. He was like, dude. He grabbed his friend. He's like, get the fuck off of him. And the guy was like, what? Yeah, he was shit-faced. And he came up and gave me a nice back rub.
And you loved it for a while.
Very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was your reaction to that?
I laughed. I thought it was very funny.
Dude, somebody did that with Billy Joel. Me and Justin and Sal and Jay went, and some guy put his arm around me on the way out, just gently. And I was like, hey, what are you doing?
Someone tried to fuck you at the Billy Joel concert?
Yeah. Some dude.
Was he a fan or just
no? He's like, what are you, a Finns fan? I'm like, no. They just played the Jets. I'm like, no. Hey, don't touch me. He goes, sorry.
Are you a Finns fan?
Yeah, that was so weird.
You like the Dolphins?
Is that what he's saying? The Dolphins?
Is that code?
I guess. And I was like, don't ever touch me like that.
Damn.
And he tried to laugh it off, but I wasn't having.
He tried to grab you.
A stranger.
Yeah, then he followed us down the fucking street.
You don't like
higher, bro.
Touched?
Higher. Yeah, the
Dude.
peenie.
I'm not touching penis.
I'll get hard right on you. I can do it on camera.
All right.
Who would win in that case?
In what?
If you touched his penis and he got hard.
That would be a victory for me.
I think the people win.
You think the people... That's
Making him hard?
You guys both would become the people's
You
champ?
would be gay for that.
Dude, I'm always hard. I get unhard on occasion.
Really?
Yeah, that's how hard I go.
Well,
James,
sounds like a real problem.
Yeah,
Does your penis work?
Yeah, it works good.
It's
Works
effective?
fine. Had a circumcision earlier in the year and
What?
it's back to
What?
normal now.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's great.
What?
James signed a covenant with God.
Yeah.
You just converted?
No, it was a medical circumcision. I had scar tissue on the foreskin. It was real bad.
Wait, how'd it get
Oh,
scarred
man,
up?
I didn't realize your
That's
penis
what I wondered.
actually didn't work.
I
this
thought I'd
severely.
masturbated myself into a real problem.
You trying to do lines into your fucking foreskin?
Does that happen?
I don't know. I figure
Is
Australia.
that what Stevie Nicks is doing now that
Wait,
the
what
nose
happened
doesn't
to your
work?
penis?
Yeah, just the foreskin got real tight and it would not retract. So I had to have it
I've
chopped
heard of
off.
that happening where
Cut
like...
it open? Did you
open,
convert
cut
to
off.
Judaism while you were there?
I thought it would be a good opportunity.
Yeah,
but I
for
love
sure.
Christ and his love. You know? I'm sorry.
He's
the
not
law
joking,
is too
dude. He
much.
loves
So-
Christ.
That's sick.
Can you talk about Catholicism? Can we
If you
talk
want.
about it, or do you
Yeah.
not want to?
No, I don't.
You should have got the conversion and right thing. Go, fuck you. I'm not even serious.
I thought
love
about getting a
Christ.
rabbi to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for the, and then I could
Throw blood
you know,
in his face.
stay. Well, they knock you out though in the other one. I didn't
Now
want
they
to
knock
be
you
awake
out?
for it. The general
an adult.
anesthetic, which
How's
is
it?
lovely.
Do you notice a
I've never
big
had that
difference
before.
now? Is it like,
Much better.
really?
Better.
Oh, it's a better penis.
Have you fucked since?
Yes, I've made love to my wife.
I've
Yeah.
heard people say the opposite, where
Yeah.
like they lose all their sensitivity.
No, it's a much better. I think it's a
What?
gift. I think the circumcision is a gift from God to improve the penis.
Whoa,
It's my
what's
call.
up.
I don't know
I've
how
never-
many people can say before and after.
Yeah,
I think
not
it's
many.
definitely better.
whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe you're because the tip of your dick was in isolation for so long. Now it feels
And it's
really
socialized. It's got
Yeah.
friends.
Well, how
It
long
felt
ago
like
was the
taking a-
operation? Sorry.
Oh no, it's alright. It was like 6 months.
Oh,
It
so
felt
yeah,
like
you would
taking a
have
mask off.
normalized.
Yeah.
I guess it is like a stick shift dong to not be circumcised. You're now driving automatic.
Yeah.
Damn,
you were
can
manual.
tell.
You're auto.
It's
kinda
more.
sick.
It's
You
more.
say you can tell
Yeah, the difference.
True.
in me?
My
I'm a
friends did a
different
joke
man.
about it. The only way you can tell is you got half a circumcision down the middle, and so it's like a Desinex commercial. You feel like this side it feels great, but this side feels so. Damn, dude.
That's pretty interesting.
That's wild.
Well,
dude.
people keep trying to say it's like
do you,
abuse,
do you
right?
nut
They go
fast now? Do you nut fast?
Yeah, but that was never a problem. That was
crikey."
never. No, I was like, holy dolly, what are we doing?
Holly dolly.
It's so. I mean, you know, people say, "Have you been told it's abuse?" And
I've
that
been
you've been
screamed
abused.
at saying
Yeah.
I was
I've heard that,
what's it called? When they-
Mutilated.
Mutilated.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm okay with that. Like, you've been mutilated.
Yeah.
They start screaming at me.
Well, they try and make it the same as female circumcision, which it's not nearly as hot.
Nothing females do is good.
Yeah. Female circumcision is wild.
It's a lot.
They
Get
should
their
do it with like a
whole-
rock.
They get the whole thing like scooped out. It depends. There's different levels to it.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
So like the full female circumcision is clitoris removed.
Mm-hmm.
I think they remove your lips too, maybe, and then they sew your vagina shut. That like your husband on the night of is supposed to bust through the
lips?
stitches.
The labia have to go.
Oh, like
And
a
the
fucking
prophet
football
says
team
it's,
coming through.
Yeah, and you have to
It's better not to
have like a smoke machine.
No,
female
for the
circumcisions.
first time as Mrs.
Dude, that's crazy. I was on the full like no circumcision. I was like, fuck that. But now that I'm hearing your story, I'm like, man,
You're not
maybe-
circumcised?
I am. Yeah, I'm
You are.
Catholic. Yeah, they got me.
No, you should be happy. You should be happy that
Nice.
you had
They
that
gave
done.
me a good one. I've heard circumcisions going wrong and people like they taking too much skin.
Well, I think they cut mine right, but then you can't masturbate for 3 weeks, which I try not to do anyway. But
True.
I did not make it the full
You
time.
whacked off with a damaged bird?
It was
nuts,
a
dude.
rough, lot of blood. Anyway, but it was
It was a lot of blood?
Yeah, but we've all learnt and grown together. Now I have a
Oh.
beautiful, only slightly weird penis. It's only a little bit unusual.
So you masturbated with a scarred penis?
As
A
tenderly
damaged-
as I could.
And
yeah.
it resulted in...
as close to that. But I wish I hadn't. But, you know.
Gently? What did you do? Like a.
Oh, no, it was...
yeah.
I just talked at it. But one shouldn't. But it's certainly helped me do that less.
Did it feel good though when you shot semen out of
No, it was like an immediate, like people talk about the post-nut clarity.
Yeah, there's also
It's
the
not
post-nut
true.
pain
It's not true
on your penis.
but it's before the ejaculation that you have the clarity. It's when you can't stop anymore. I think that's when it comes. Do you know what I mean?
That's when the
It's like a
clarity
couple
comes.
seconds
Like when you're
before.
going,
So there's no
"Oh, fuck, I wanna
pleasure. It's just like so. I'm just there going, "What have I done? What have I done?" And then it starts happening, and there's blood and
You
things are
get that
shaking, and
while
I'm
you're
going,
coming?
"Oh yeah."
What have I
No, just
done?
before. What have I done?
Ah, no.
I'm more than my accent.
It's like that scene.
Nice.
This is
Single White
racist
Female.
against my people.
It's fine. It's
You
a
would
great
never do
accent.
this to a black man on the show. And that's what we are.
He would never
I
have
think
one
you'd
on.
be surprised.
We're working our way up. Yeah.
Remember that scene in Single White Female where he realizes the fucking friend is blowing him and not his girlfriend, and then because she
No.
like cuts her hair like the friend, and then he's like, "Wait, you're not," and then he's like, "Stop."
What happens?
It's Single White Female.
What is that?
A movie where some girl, you must know it. It's some girl dressed like her friend, does everything like her friend to try to be her life, and then she like breaks into like the friend's boyfriend's apartment and starts blowing in the middle of the night, and then he like realizes it's like last second, like, wait, you're not my girlfriend.
Someone made a
You're my
feature
girlfriend."
film out of a porn. That's like a 15-minute
Also,
video.
that is every dude's dream.
Yeah, then he gets
Oh
mad
my
You get
about
the
it.
God.
fucking, I couldn't help it.
It was not my fault.
Yeah.
I got duped.
You know your friend? She sucked my dick.
They should have a whole section of porn called plausible deniability.
Your
That's
friend
real.
tricked me again. I'm pissed.
I keep getting tricked by these girls. I thought they were you, babe.
She got the same haircut as you and had a key.
But you know you're not dating 3 black men.
Ari,
I had a suspicion something was
you
wrong.
shouldn't be joking about the blacks.
Oh,
I got a haircut. It fucked me in my room.
I thought it was you, babe.
Ari, you should take it easy on the jokes about the blacks because Yeezy's going to get you.
Yeezy
Yay.
is coming after me.
Dude, you watch a Lex Friedman interview?
No. What was it? Was it good?
Dude, it's pretty
Did
wild.
Kanye do a Lex Friedman interview?
Yeah.
Yes, he did. I watched
What?
it. I listened to it last night before I had to turn it off. I
How
was
nice
getting
was
so ramped up.
He's up to something.
It's wild, dude.
I think he's trying to get Adidas to drop him.
Why?
They did.
They did today. I think that's what he's been after the whole
No,
So
time.
where
he-
does he want to go to Nike?
I think he wants to be free. I don't think he wants an agent.
He's kind of clarified. His whole thing is like,
What's the clarification?
well, Lex was like, dude,
By
you gotta
DEFCON
apologize.
3, he meant.
He's
I
like,
like
I thought he just meant he's firing his agents. But go ahead. What did he
Yeah,
mean?
he's saying, he's like, from my personal perspective, I got fucked over in business by my Jewish manager's agents. He's like, it's happened so many times. There's
Can I
no
break
other-
in? Can I break in?
Yeah.
If that guy is considered being fucked over, that's a fucking solid like being fucked over. He's doing
Don't try
well.
to cover up for what you guys do to the. What you guys do to African Americans in the music industry?
Well, he wants to say, he kept saying in the
My fellow
interview-
people who run this platform, please delete all comments that take away from the Jews.
Jews, I'm sorry. Don't do it to
Well,
us.
the funny part in the interview is when he starts going the Jewish media and Friedman's like, bro, like, what are you doing? He was like, what? I can't say that. And they were like, no. He's like, all right, the JM, and he's like, dude,
Really?
yeah. It's so funny.
It's not like FM rules where you're like he's putting his D in
He
the.
does the JM, and it's so fucking.
You see him
funny.
on Piers Morgan when he called Biden a retard?
Yeah, I
That's
saw,
right.
I saw
He's
the
like,
clip of that.
He's not meeting with Elon Musk.
He's
a fucking. That's fucking retarded. He's a fucking retard. And Piers Morgan has to be like, You can't say that. Don't say retard.
Wait, so what did he clarify? What was he saying?
That was kind of his whole thing. It's so hard. It's like, it's when you really, because they do sometimes, you're like, yes. And then some
Well, you hear them cry and then they pass back out.
And they pass back out.
Yeah.
So it's like, sometimes so I'm laying there, I'm playing the monitor, sitting there like laying, chilling.
Yeah.
And then it's like, you get like 2 minutes of quiet, you're like right on, and all of a sudden it's, you're like, fuck. So I go downstairs. It's spooky as hell. I go down, lay with her for a little bit, kind of fall asleep a little bit. She passes out. I go. And I'm building this all up because when I disrupt my sleep during the witching hour and go back to bed around like 4:30, it's sleep paralysis time. Almost every time.
Oh, man.
Dude. So, but I like it. I'm a sicko, dude.
Yeah, but what type of sleep paralysis are we talking? Visions?
No, here's what happens to me. So I don't pull myself out of it. I know it's coming because when I'm laying there, it goes, I get these like, and like, I can't explain it, but it doesn't, it's not like a brain shock or brain zap, but it's like it's just like sensation that like goes, it'll happen. And then like a minute later, it'll happen again. It starts going faster and faster. And eventually I enter the sleep paralysis tunnel where it's like, I'm fucked up. I used to get scared and I'd pop myself up out of that. Lately, I've been going into it.
Yes.
Let me tell you, that was a spooky experience, dude.
What happened?
So whenever I go into sleep,
spooky skeletons sending shivers down your spine.
Yes, dude, this is what happens. So whenever when you first go into the sleep paralysis, it's nothing but like the spookiest shit possible. I went into it and it was just like, and you see like the scary shit. And I was like, I can't breathe. And I'm just laying there just like, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, thank God I woke up. I'm still dreaming.
What type of stuff did you see?
Just like I always see like scary figures.
Now this is in your room, correct?
This is eyes closed.
In a dream.
I'm completely. It's like my eyes are closed. I can't open my eyes. I can't move. I can if I fully fight it. I can get out of it.
Yes.
But I've been like just trying to sink into it and see where it goes.
Okay.
Dude, it's spooky, dude. It's just like scary face. Like, you know those masks people put on? There's like a big scary. It's like shit like that. Scary faces and like it's like weird figures. This is all with my eyes closed.
Yeah.
And I have opened my eyes before and seen it in my room for a second. More so like the shadow figures.
Shadow figures are the
scary guys.
Spookiest.
I see them in 3. I always have a 3
that's
piece.
a very common thing.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Did you know that was common?
No, I didn't know.
Yeah.
You see
the
him in
one
3?
guy in the documentary sees 3.
Really?
Usually one guy's wearing like a top hat.
Yes, dude. And it's fucking big square shoulders,
scary
top
is that?
hat, dude. So I'm
Isn't that
sitting
spooky that I knew that the guy in your dream wore a fucking hat?
there. That is fucking
Isn't that fucking scary?
That was the first time I like woke up and was in my room but hallucinating with sleep paralysis. That was the Hat Man. That was with his 2 fucking minions, dude.
He has 2 minions right on either side of him.
Yeah, man. It's so scary.
What the fuck is that?
Dude, I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It's got to be fucking.
But see, that's the thing. It's not. So like, if you want to talk about like it's some weird thing that's deep in every human that it's like we're all scared of snakes. This is what we think about. Why the fuck would it be wearing a hat? Hats are relatively new when it comes to human evolution in our brain.
Yeah, probably epigenetics.
But like top hats are pretty new.
Yeah, dude.
That's not something our ancestors would have also thought of. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's fucked up.
What the fuck is this thing, dude?
You're talking about the collective unconscious. These are the archetypes that are built into the base of the human psyche. So for some reason, dudes in top hats with two boys.
3 bros coming right at you.
3 bros, one top hat.
Clearly the boss.
2 without. It's so scary. But dude, so I'm laying there, dude. I go with it. I'm like, all right, cool. I passed like the scary spot, and this is what I get inception to where I'm like, oh, that was weird. Thank God I woke up. But then what happens is I'm like, the thing rattles me so much that I lose my bearings. So I wake up and I'm walking around my room and I'm like, man, I can't use my feet that well. And I'm like, the fuck's going on? And like, and now I'm in like a totally different place. And I don't realize I'm dreaming. I'm just walking around like a different house, and there's like 3 kids in a bed. And I was like, hey guys. And they were just completely different kids. And they were like, ah. And I was like, oh shit. And I start getting like super confused. Like, where the fuck am I? And I'm walking around. It was that. And I'd wake up. Oh, thank God I'm awake. And I'd walk out of my room and back into some weird setting. I did this like 5 times last night. It was like 5 successive dreams. And then finally Brittany tapped me with her foot. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm in my room.
Well, you must have been.
Bro, I was fugged. I'm sorry. As you were, kids.
Who are these kids?
Dude, it was not. It's kind of cool though, because when you finally come back, dude, it's like wake up, dream, and you get like really disoriented. And when you come back too, I had a glow all morning. I was just like, man, this is you're so happy to
be back in life.
You're happy to be back, dude, in this dimension.
You're seeing me right now after a full coma. I slept for 11 hours.
Did you really?
I woke up an hour ago. I'm like,
do you remember your dreams?
The podcast thing. I did not remember last night.
We got to start sharing our dream journals.
The only dream I did tell you I had a recent dream about you.
Yeah.
And you were sad.
In the dream.
In the dream.
Really?
And for some reason I thought it was because you were getting made fun of on the internet.
It probably just happened. Probably called you.
Yeah.
It's like, shit.
Probably. It happens once a week. One of us are like, fuck these guys. And the other guy has to go, dude, fuck them. You're the best. Literally every week. It has to be like, dude, fuck them. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
But yeah, dude.
That's become all of our friendships.
Yeah.
All of our bros have a podcast.
Yeah.
And all of them occasionally get fucking crushed. And you just got to talk to each other and be like, dude, you're the best. I love you. Don't worry about it.
I'm telling you, man, it's fucking, it's coal dust.
And every time it's not you, you go, look, dude, I'm pretty good at it now. I don't let the comments bother me. And then 2 months later, it's like, the comments are so fucking mean.
I'm telling you, man, it's this new enterprise. This is what we'll be breathing in for a while. We're gonna get the black lung. Except that we'll just go, oh, I think I am gay.
Yeah, then finally, yeah.
Fuck, get away from me, boy.
Eventually it kills you.
I've been down these podcasts of mine for too long.
Yeah.
Turns out I'm gay as hell and annoying.
Eventually you die of it.
Go to college and save yourself. You too will become, you won't know that much about psychology.
Yeah, you'll run out of things to talk about, which is such a weird feeling. When you see your friends and you've already exhausted all conversation, you just gotta sit there and be like, hey, what's up, man?
What's up, brother?
How are you? I'm all right.
Hold on. We got to talk about chewing gum for a second, boys.
This conversation's brought to you by Manscaped. We're just having a regular conversation at lunch, just like breaking in to be like, oh shit, what are the ad reads?
My God. But yeah, I was this whole morning. I just couldn't stop just absolutely reveling in how blessed I am to be back in this dimension.
Fuck that. I
back
never have that. I'm jealous of that.
I had it this morning. I had a big time case of the positives, dude. I was driving this morning.
Dude, I might get for real 1 minute glimpse at positive. And it's so sick.
That's terrible.
No, I get 1 minute of positive
And you
where
like
I'm
it?
like,
It's nice.
it's usually coming home from doing something cool.
Yeah.
I get 1 minute,
You just go,
usually during a Drake song where I'm like, we did make it. And then it's back to, what the fuck? Who the fuck? Who the fuck?
I'm pretty sure somebody psyoped the entire Earth population. I think someone completely made up the idea of happiness. I'm convinced it doesn't exist.
Not real.
I'm
It happens.
convinced it doesn't
You
exist.
get it once every fucking, for me, 3 weeks. You get a nice little fucking window of like, nice.
Yeah.
And then it's back to just like,
I think they made it up to sell stuff to people. Like, yeah, dude, you're happy. You need to
some
be happy.
people are happy. Lemaire and Nate, they were happy this weekend.
True.
The bros were happy this weekend.
Yeah.
At Skankfest, it was nice to see dudes being happy.
That's true. But I do think there's a direct correlation with like hard years you spent crying as a child and like being happy as an adult. Like if you've like cried so hard for years as a child, I think you can be happier as an adult unless you become completely unhinged.
True. I did have a sick childhood.
Yeah, I had a pretty sick one.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah, so I think if you have like a decent
Yeah, that
childhood,
fucks you.
it fucks you for the rest of your life.
It was so fun, dude.
Yeah, because then
All
it just
we did
you
was
peak.
play
I
games.
peaked in 8th grade, and it was just
All we did was
slowly-
play games.
I know,
And sports.
dude. Gym class, dodgeball. I do feel bad for kids that can't play dodgeball in gym class. Never know the absolute just
Winging it,
ecstasy,
hitting a dork that's not looking, making him cry.
just the sublime rapture of just pegging some lady in the head from your class, knocking her glasses off her head, and having the gym teacher be like, "You're out,
Catching
bitch."
catching one, falling down. You skin your knees, but everybody saw you catch it.
Who care? Yeah, dude.
Not a big deal.
Pop right back up.
Oh yeah, adrenaline's going.
Yeah, man, I do feel bad.
Yeah, we used to. I mean, man, my neighborhood, touch football. One kid had a gorilla basketball hoop. Hit a glass backboard.
Easy lower.
Lower it down, dude. We had fucking my backyard is where we played tackle football. Touch football.
I
almost said touch.
Yo, what the hell?
My bad, dude. My bad. Jesus, that would have been so embarrassing.
That would have been
You know
crazy.
how embarrassing it'd be if me and my friends played touch football growing up?
I thought you said it the first time, and I was like, that was responsible.
I did say it?
Yeah.
When?
The very first time you talked foosball, you talked about touch football.
Today?
Yeah, just now, before you said that.
I almost said touch there. Second time then.
Yeah.
No. Touch football
Tackle.
is preposterous.
For kids,
Yes.
it's crazy.
It's outrageous.
I would honestly come out and flock. If I saw a bunch of kids playing touch, I'd come out and fucking
We say, hey, start hitting.
the fuck out of here. Lower
Start
your head.
hitting. Lower your shoulder.
Yeah, yeah, not your head, lower your shoulder.
Then my one friend, Mike Connolly, got hit puberty. He was not allowed to play anymore. We started secretly playing tackle football. We started secretly playing football without him. And occasionally be like, hey, can I come over? And we'd be like, dude, get out of here.
Yeah, no way. That
He
was
was
sick.
so good.
Dude, peeping out dude's armpit hair in the pool was always just
And
devastating.
making fun
for
of
me.
him, being like, dude, what do you come? Ew.
See, I wasn't equipped with any of that. I would see them and be like,
We made fun of him for
fuck,
coming.
where the fuck is my hair?
Oh,
Why
really?
can't I come? Dude, I was trying to come way
Of
before
course,
I could.
but he was the first one. So we were like, even though we were all jealous that he could come.
Yeah, that's funny. I didn't think about that playbook. I was just kind of like, I turned it inward.
That's been my playbook since day one.
It's a sick move. Dude.
Once I realized I wasn't good at basketball, I was like, basketball is so fucking gay. I would like do layup lines at tryouts, just throw it against the backboard, be like, this shit sucks, dude. Yeah.
So
The second I realize I'm not really good at something, I'm like, dude, anyone who does that is fucking gay for sure.
oh my god,
Yeah.
that's such a sick move.
Yeah, dancing? What am I, a fucking homo? I'm not gonna dance or sing. Then someone's like, you're a good singer. I'm like,
Yeah, I guess that's
yeah,
kind of a
maybe
cool activity.
singing is fucking sick. Dude, I was watching Michael Jack. I was trying to watch spooky videos with my
Yeah,
girlfriend
I saw
last
your
night.
history was
I like to
crazy.
spook. I like to make her very spooked at night.
It's a good
Even
move,
though I
though.
spooked myself out last night. I was scared. I got scared before bed.
Wait, what?
And I was like brushing my teeth, like looking in the mirror, like, dude, what the fuck am I? Why am I scared?
Say
Dude?
Bloody Mary 3 times,
It
dude.
was so scary.
I'll never, dude.
I watched Thriller, the Thriller music video.
Yeah, that was that.
Got me
was
in
that
the
just a warm?
scary mood.
Was you getting the juices flowing?
It's after midnight.
What was the thing that took you over?
That music video is so fucking good though.
Oh, it's awesome.
I was watching it like for real. This is it. This is like
Yeah.
peak America.
yeah,
That was it. We did it. The whole world must have seen that. Just like,
yeah.
what are these guys doing, dude?
True.
America's the best.
Can you imagine too if like they
It
had
was
just
during the Cold War,
yeah.
right? Wasn't it like 87, 80? Wait, when did that come out?
You
I might
guys
be
should know
off.
this kind of stuff.
You guys should know this.
But yeah, dude, the 82.
What the fuck?
You heard it here first.
I'm dumb as hell. 1982, Thriller.
Damn.
87.
That seems like an 87 activity.
It does seem like
There's
87.
a lot of cool shit happening while we were just tiny. Oh, you weren't even born yet.
I was born in
87.
December of 87.
Yeah, okay. That was a good December. I remember that one.
That was a good.
I was January of 86. That was a cold winter. I remember just being like, yeah, damn, it's cold out here.
You could feel it.
I could
You
feel it.
knew something.
I felt like
You
something.
felt something happening.
The
You're like, what
field,
the
yeah.
fuck's going on, dude?
I was just rolling around in a little onesie, just like, what the fuck's going on? Ah.
Very evil force. A really negative force just entered.
Did you have a pacifier blankie or a thumb sucker?
I'm not sure I did.
You probably didn't then.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
you
don't
would suck,
think-
if you're a thumb sucker, you'll suck like into your memories.
Oh,
Someone
really?
has to pull that thing out of your mouth.
No, I don't think
So
I
if that
did.
you weren't a thumb sucker, you probably didn't have
No.
a pacifier. And if you didn't have a blanket, you know you have a blankie too. I'm the same way. It's pretty sick. We both didn't need any sort of consolation. as
No,
babies.
I knew this world sucked from the start. I knew no blanket or thumb was going to get me out of it. I was just going to have to drift through it, saying everything sucked until I die.
Thumb sucks. What the fuck's the
Yeah,
point?
thumbs, dude. Why would I even use this thing? It's not bad, but I'm not going to do it. But yeah, so I was watching spooky videos. I ended up getting scared.
What was the one that tipped the scales?
We watched Annihilation yesterday. I love that movie. She had
Gotcha.
never seen it. I was excited to show it to her.
Was that an alien movie?
Yeah.
Ooh,
But
yeah.
this is off-putting.
Annihilation?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were telling me you gotta
There's some off-putting moments in there.
talking the music or the film itself.
Music, the film itself, man, is a little off-putting.
Really?
Yeah, it's a very scary movie.
Too much? Scary aliens are that's kind of
Yeah. That's spooky.
because it's like
Like I was making fun of my own set. People were like, yeah, you do suck, dude. I was like, guys, you don't know. I'm actually pretty good in the white community, but
yeah, you should be like, give it up. You're wearing sunglasses inside for some reason. I'm just playing around. Just kidding. It's fucking weird you do that.
no, I do it all the time. I get it.
Yeah, but ever out to dinner at nighttime?
Look, that's one thing for sure the black community has right against the honkies.
True.
Sunglasses inside fucking
At
rule.
nighttime,
In a
too.
dark club.
True.
can't see, you're just
What's the
blind,
point of it? You
dude.
just can't see anything.
Yeah, but no one gets a good read on you.
I might start doing that. Going out to
anyway,
dinner
I
with my
did-
wife.
oh, yeah.
Sitting same side in the booth, sunglasses on.
True. Don't talk to her once.
So sorry, what were you saying?
I had to go from the taping straight to Kansas City. So I went from DC to Kansas City, and I got there at 7:00 when the show started. Like my flight got delayed. I had to drive straight to the show, change in the green room, and go right on stage. And while I was on stage, I was like, where the fuck am I? Like in my head, while I was
dude.
talking, doing stand up, I was like, what? I don't know what city I'm in.
That's
I was like, oh yeah, Kansas City.
it's disorienting.
It was very disorienting.
Dude, I
And
get-
it showed in the set.
Really? You came out
I
here.
think so. I was like, what's up, dude?
Hey guys.
Yeah.
I had the weirdest. I didn't have like a panic attack, but I had like the beginnings of a panic attack. I was on my way walking with Gardini to one of the shows in Spokane. I was totally sleep deprived, so I'd been drinking like coffee. And I went out and ate a lot of food and stuff. So I'm like feeling kind of fucking
Yeah, you're
weird.
wailing it up.
I was wailing, dude. I am the whale. I was having a fucking like just like feeling kind of weird, and then I spilled water. I opened a water bottle, and the water got on my hands. I was trying to get the water off my hands, and I was like, and they wouldn't stop being wet. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And I forgot I had fucking put lotion on my hands. not self care. It was like I had obviously used it for self care, and I was like sitting there. I'm like freaking
what
out
do
my
you mean?
room. I was just like my hands felt dry.
Wait, why do you have? Oh, it was
It was just in my
'cause you have
room.
Dry hands.
I obviously masturbated with it,
You
but
masturbate with the lotion.
I
as
just
well.
put it
But
on.
You're attributing this particular lotion to the time you were drying your hand.
This
working on your
is
dry
the truth. So it's the truth. I had obviously self-cared, and then it was like I was like my hands are dry. I was like I was sitting there doing nothing in my hotel. I was like, if my hands always been this cracked, I was like something's fucked up with my hands. And I put lotion on them. I was just all sleep deprived and bugged out. Put lotion on. Forgot I had put that lotion on my, which I don't like that feeling at all. I'm walking. It feels like you're wearing like leather gloves. It feels weird. So I'm like, I get water on my hands, and I'm like, why is the fucking water? And the lotion was just like melting and like coming off. So I'm like, what is this stuff on my hand? And I was like about to freak out. And I was like, am I fucking making this all up right now? And I was like, oh, I have lotion on my hands. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're retarded guys.
Gardini's like talking to me. I'm like, yeah, for sure. Fuck, I might have to fucking call an ambulance, dude. I'm freaking out.
That is a bad feeling though. When you ever would jack off with hotel lotion and then someone's like, "You smell good. What is that?"
Oh, no.
And you're like, fucking body wash I just started using. They're like, here, smell my arm. It's like that doesn't smell there. Oh no! It's because I was double fisting lotion.
You talked about before how they fucking like bolted into the wall.
They bolted. That's the worst.
It's always like, come on,
like, dude, you know I'm trying
don't
to
make me
take
get
this
up
into
and
the
walk with a
bedroom.
boner from the bed to the bathroom and go back again. Please don't make me do that.
Oh, they make you do it.
They do.
You got to get a massive handful and then head back. You got to get a snowball and head back to your bedroom. What you got to do? You get a snowball, put it on your chest, like a painter. You gotta, this is my palate.
I mean, I just like how God made your fingers so they store extra lotion when you need it.
True.
Fucking pop that
All
out.
those little ribs.
You're
you go,
right.
"There's
They're your lotion holders, dude.
Yeah, that is truly the only time I really go hard with lotion.
Oh man,
hotel room.
Yeah, you have to.
What a disgusting place.
Dude, I was talking to Gardini. There is no worse feeling in the world than leaving a show and then just quietly sitting back in your hotel room at nighttime. It makes you freak out. I don't know what I've been trying to like all weekend. I was like, whatever, dude. It's all in my head. And
That's why I've taken to the bottle.
you had, dude. It's totally understandable because
Taking
you
to the bottle after a show is
just
very fun.
numb yourself out. Because I will leave stone sober from a show and then you sit in a room by yourself and you're just like, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
yeah.
Something's wrong.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
It's all truthfully, it's just the adrenaline of,
True, yeah.
it's a real weird adrenaline crash. Sitting back in like a shitty hotel room in Spokane, Washington. Like,
Yeah.
I'm going to try to get this Netflix to work on this hotel TV. These goddamn login's not working. Who the fuck's on my Netflix?
I get freaked out because I go, I'm just it's a blank canvas of time, and I go, well, what do I do now? And I go, I'll watch a YouTube video.
I know one thing I can do.
True. That's the fucking. Or eat.
All right.
I'm like a baby.
Yeah,
I'll
then
eat.
you
I'm like,
wail.
or I'll feed.
Then you wail out.
That I am the whale.
Have I ever said that on here? No. What my bastard niece did to me? No. I hate her. There was the thumbnail for The Whale was on TV at my sister's house. Of course, my sister told me this.
Really? Oh, she didn't even say
I
it to
wasn't
you.
there.
That's fucked.
My sister called me to go, hey, just so you know, our fucking my 3-year-old niece was looking at the television queue and the thumbnail for The Whale was on, which is just his fat fucking face. It looks a lot like me, especially. No, I swear to God, if it's just his face. And if you're 3 years old, and she goes, Uncle Shane. I got the phone call and it was like, hey, just so you know, Zaza thought you were the whale. I was like, all right, well, thanks. I just said for real. I was like, all right, good call. I'll talk to you later. Thanks. I haven't talked to you in 3 weeks.
I told you my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad.
Because of that, I haven't watched that movie.
You have to watch
I
it.
can't watch it, dude. If I think people think I look like the
You
whale,
don't
I'm not
look like the
watching it.
fucking whale. You have
I know,
to.
but Zaza thought I did, dude.
Hey, dude, I don't look like Peppa. Google Peppa Pig's dad, dude. Check out Peppa Pig's dad's belly, dude. My belly doesn't fucking look like that. What the fuck, dude? Dude, she got me Peppa Pig's dad. My breath stinks. And the other day, we're sitting there and she like rubbed my stomach and she goes, "What are those bumps?" I'm like, "They're pimples." She's like, "Why do you have pimples? You got to get those off."
You
And I
don't
was
look like I look like Peppa Pig's dad. God damn it.
Let me see.
He has a shitty goatee like me. If I wore glasses, I'd be ruined. No, you don't look like Peppa
She said
Pig.
my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad's belly.
That is your family. You got the Peppa Pig family. That's why she thinks you look like that, because the family dynamic's perfect.
It's true. But she said your belly specifically looks like Peppa Pig's dad's
Your
belly.
belly doesn't look like Peppa Pig.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm the whale, dude. I watched the movie and I said, that is me. That is exactly how I do it. He just talked.
This is the whale's thumbnail. You could see it.
That's not true.
Devastating.
Did you Google it right away when they said,
No, I knew exactly what it was. I've seen the fucking thumbnail.
you gotta watch the movie, dude?
I refuse
You
to
got a
watch.
Captain Ahab, dude. You have to see
I will never watch.
That's the elusive whale, dude. You have to watch it. Dude, I don't want to spoil it for you. The opening scene. Did you watch The Whale?
No.
The opening scene is the best opening scene I think of every movie. Can I give you just
Better than Saving Private Ryan and Gladiator?
50 times better?
Terrible take.
It's more, I would say it's more hair raising than the reenactment of storming D-Day.
Yeah.
Can I tell you what happens?
yeah.
Dude, the dude is fapping to gay porn right off the bat.
Yeah.
And he starts having a heart attack, and someone walks in, and he's so fat he can't close his laptop. I was on the plane, dude, dying laughing.
He's gay? The whale's gay? What the fuck? I didn't know the whale was gay.
He's gay.
It makes it worse, Zaza. You fucking...
He's fat and gay, and he's so lazy. And he just talks about writing all the time.
What, that he's going to be a writer?
On the wheel.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my God. I was told, maybe I didn't even tell, I thought I told Brittany this. Maybe I didn't tell anyone, but that's why I stay in peak physical shape. So that when I'm, not if, but when I'm watching gay porn, if someone comes in, I can go real quick.
Yeah, I practice all day. I go,
Time. Dude, he's like, and the kid comes in, he's like, yeah, how can I help you? And the kid just watches two dudes have sex in the shower. He's like, are you okay? Dude, it's the best beginning of any
I don't know how
movie.
this thing got on here. I can't turn it.
He has this little grabber he picks everything up with.
Fuck.
It's the fucking funny
Maybe
thing.
I will have to see. That is significantly more jarring than D-Day.
Oh, dude, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, dude, it's crazy.
But that is good that he's gay.
It's awesome.
As far because it's a lot easier to find dudes that'll get in there and start fucking you if you're that size.
He's having a tough time.
Oh, he can't find any bros.
No, there's no bros. He had a bro. That's the whole.
That's bullshit.
The whole nature of the movie is he did have a bro, and his
You
bro.
don't think a skinny black dude would come in there and fucking plow him? Dude?
I mean, maybe, dude.
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's thick as fuck.
He is thick as hell.
He's thick
The
as
pizza
hell.
man. Now that you say that, the pizza man's trying to smash. I think.
Is he really?
So pizza man he just leaves 2 pies. First of all, he does 2 pies. He leaves 2 pies on his doorstep. Dude, too large on the doorstep. And the pizza man's always like, "Are you okay in there?" And he might be having him on his dick. He's always like, he's trying to like come in the whole movie. He's like, "My name is blah blah blah," and he's like, "Thank you, my name's George." He won't face the pizza man. And one day, I don't want to spoil the whole movie, but
Tell me, I don't give a
the
fuck.
pizza man at one point, he opens the door and the pizza man is wait. He like tricks him as if he left, and he's waiting. He looks at him. He's like, oh, and just grabs his pizzas and goes.
Can he walk?
Barely with a walker. He can walk with a walker,
But then he just gets 2 pies and goes ham on them.
bro.
I've seen clips of him feeding.
The feast. He feasts at one point. He breaks down and feasts, and it's like like I was literally like he was jerking off the gay porn and stuff, and I was like, whatever. He started eating. I was looking around the airport, like or the airplane, like.
I don't want anyone to see. Yeah, that was
this
you
is-
hiding your gay porn. That's fucking weird. That is the worst feeling is on an airplane and you start watching.
Yeah, because I judge if I see people watching a movie with sex, I'm like over their seat, kind of like, what the fuck,
Yeah.
dude? Wait, chill out. I watched a guy watching like the George Foreman movie, and then he watched like another like what's the movie with like all the dudes in a deli in like Brooklyn or something? Did you ever see that movie before? It's like I don't know. It was like it was just a fucking weird movie. It's just a bunch of. It seemed like he clicked on like the Black Voices section or something.
Is it a black movie of dudes in a deli in
It
Brooklyn?
was like a Latino movie, but I thought he like was. I thought he was like checking like the racial collections.
Yeah, the racial collections need to go. We've done enough.
Yeah,
How can he not close his computer, but he can jack off?
he set it up, got into fucking
It's a great question.
whale
John.
position. So he like set it up kind of a little
He
bit.
gets into his whale
He put it up. I understand. He put it up a little bit high so he can get like a nice vantage of it, and then he chilled back on the couch.
He laid back far enough to get
He's
his.
fat, but if he had time, he could have grabbed his walker, stood himself back up, but he started having a heart attack.
No, he's saying how can he jack off? How can he reach his penis?
He has to literally. He is like he's under his stomach, just fucking pumping.
Probably feels great.
That's got to be fucking awesome.
That's got to be of all the.
It's like a cream pie,
of all the
basically.
problems. Yeah, you get to, it is for real.
He's in veg.
Obviously, there's a lot of cons to whaling out.
True.
I might give this thing a shot.
True, dude. Dude, it was pretty tight. But yeah, he was. I guess like the
You
exertion.
could cream pilot your own thighs.
Oh yeah.
You could put your belly against. Right?
Whoa.
Don't you think you could
Whoa! I never thought about
give it
that.
a fucking shot?
I never thought about. That'd be kind of nice.
Could be nice. Might have to christen this house with a thigh, cream thigh.
With an exposed asshole cream pie, he's get walked in on.
Somebody walk. What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying to simulate a cream pie with my stomach and my thighs. That'd be nice. Yeah, I guess it was just a pure desire to procreate. He just went in. He probably had, if I had guessed, he probably had like a month-long nofap stored up in him. And you know, they say gay's stronger than fat, so his gay impulses are stronger than his fat impulses.
Yeah, the movies on an airplane really get you. I'll watch a movie on an airplane, but that was one of the best movies ever.
Yeah.
And you tell someone about it, and they're like, "That sucked. I could have done anything else."
Well, everyone was ripping on Frasier for The Whale.
I thought he was loved for that.
Did he win? Because didn't he cry or something
Just
after?
kept going around crying everywhere.
Yeah, everyone's like, shut up, dude.
Everybody hated me since the Mummy, and now I'm a fat gay guy, and everyone likes me again. Yeah, I saw when you watch whenever I see someone else's screen watching a movie, I watch theirs,
Oh, yeah.
which is a common thing. I didn't.
Dude, I judged a guy. It was a grown man watching the Super Mario Brothers movie, and I was going,
I've seen so many of those fucking weird dudes.
dude, there's everywhere.
Businessmen.
They abound, dude.
They're crazy people.
Yeah, man. I watched them. I went, what kind of fucking losers? Why? And I, dude, instantly, I just watched the whole movie over
Yeah,
his
you
shoulder.
just watch it on his
As soon as I saw
screen.
one thing, I'm like, wait, they live in this world, and I just was 45 minutes of like just watching it.
I watched
silently.
I
over
watched Guardians of
shoulder.
the Galaxy 3 on another guy's screen, and then I got here, and as soon as I got here, I put it on and just cried. Yeah, I did cry. I did cry. Guardians of the Galaxy 3, dude.
That'll get you.
Holy fuck.
That'll get you.
It's the saddest one yet.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
No, it's not as sad as... You like Guardians of the Galaxy at all?
Yeah, we've watched them all.
They're wonderful. I don't like comic book movies at all. That's a nice piece as well.
If this isn't worth $10,000, I'm gonna kill myself.
I think this is probably worth $2,000.
Oh, thank God. Grand piece.
And that's only gonna go up in value.
True. I have to preserve
We are
this.
in our Jay-Z phase of out the hood. Now it's time to assemble art and blue books. We are. We'll teach you guys about money. That's what our next album's
True
gonna be
that.
about, is how to get out the hood.
How to pull your pants up and balance a checkbook. How to pull your Carhartts up, dude. We gotta get these guys to pull up their Carhartts, dude. A lot of mechanics sag. A lot of white mechanics. There is a lot of those guys' Carhartts are sagging. When I go in there, it's like, I think it's from like their type 2 diabetes, like wasting away their muscles on their body. But a lot of those guys sag too.
Yeah,
So just think about that.
that is something to consider.
So beautiful.
Wow.
So
I
beautiful.
take it back. I thought I didn't think it was great, and then I found out it was.
It's art, dude.
It is art.
It is art. Some people don't like this podcast, but then they listen and they go, wow, hold on. This is
Hold
actually.
on. I thought this was crap, and it turns out it's good.
I honestly, I have high, when someone's like, dude, trust me, you're going to want to see, I'm like, okay, maybe we got
It's
fucking,
way better than a fucking plaque.
you're talking about his and his four-wheeler. I'm thinking his and his four-wheelers, dude. I'm thinking Raptors, dude.
They did know they should know we moved to Texas. They should have provided us with some
I thought it
firearms.
was going to be a gun.
Or just hollow points.
Yeah, a gun. Or
Just
bullets.
some- yeah.
Grenade.
Tina, thank you so much.
Thank you, Tina. No, for real, it is a good job, Tina. You did a fantastic job.
Ooh,
I
hitting her
just-
with the follow. Interesting.
Oh,
Josh.
Sorry, Habit.
Josh, what the fuck was that, you pervert? God damn. Josh saw one picture of Tina and hit follow.
Yeah, Josh, you want to take this thing into the bathroom?
you want to tribute this?
You want to
fucking
kiss this thing for a
creep.
second, dude? You cretin.
That was crazy you did that.
dude.
Sorry, we have a screen now, and we're seeing Josh's activity on the internet.
This will be up on the screen. We can pop this up.
What'd you just do?
That's my sunglasses. Just
Oh,
these
thank
pieces
God.
of crap.
I thought you broke our precious Tina U.
No, I'm telling you, there might be keys inside of that thing, though.
I think curiosity is gonna get your cat when I'm not around. I think a hammer is going to that thing. Don't you dare!
I would never.
All right,
I would never. So what the hell's up? How was Fakersfield, California?
Bakersfield was a fucking nightmare, dude. Holy shit!
Why?
I told every single comedian I was like, I'm going to Bakersfield this weekend. They were like, why? We're like, oof, get ready. And I was like, oh, shut up. It was all like LA guys. I was like, you guys are being pussies.
Yeah, true.
You guys don't know what it's like on the fucking East Coast.
True.
Being a East
Where
Coast
is
comedian.
Bakersfield geographically?
It's like an hour and a half, obviously depending on that fucking LA traffic. It's like an hour or two north of LA,
Okay.
hour south of Fresno. It was everything they said it was going to be and more.
What was it? Just
It
like
was just it's like a oil town. It's like an old, so I think there was a lot of the boys were working, a lot of working men
true.
that were ready to let off some steam.
Guys that on stuff like this, you're saying?
Guys that would be fuming if they saw that. You gotta get that out of my house. No disrespect to you. I'm just saying if I have visitors,
For
they
sure.
come in, and there's everything else in here is beautiful blue books
True.
and beautiful blue art.
This is a good pop of color.
This is my house. I got a little Eiffel 56 house going. I hit a blue house with a blue car. I need a blue car. Dude, don't break the U. Bakersfield was fucking crazy, dude. They were crazy.
This is the crowds.
Brian Moses opened for me. He got on stage.
Nice.
Before he said his first word, a guy was like, "Where's Shay?" Then I got on stage and that guy left during my set. The guy who was being a cocksucker. I finished a joke. A guy in the front row goes, "You stink." And I was like, "What?" And he goes, "No, I said Jews stink." And I was like,
no, dude.
"What the fuck are you doing, dude?" And I was
It's like a bad dream.
it really was. And then I was like, well, I mean, security's obviously doing nothing. They're just sitting there because there was a guy sitting next to the side of the stage. I was like, so don't worry. You can say whatever you want. Security here sucks. And then I look back and security's fighting a guy like 4 rows back. I was like, never mind. Security's going hard as fuck, dude. It was chaos. And it was hot. It was hot.
Well,
on
you're in
set.
theaters now, too.
Bakersfield
So
rules.
the theater, the security all have flashlights.
Oh, they were.
Hey, what are you doing out there?
Yeah, they were. Security was going fucking nuts in there.
There's fights.
There was fights, dude. It was.
Boys just got off the
The
oil
theater
drill.
is fucking awesome though, and I like the town of Bakersfield.
Did you really?
It's like an old shitty town. It's very nice.
Kind of nice.
It's one of the few towns I've been to that still looks like a unique place.
Yeah.
You know,
No, that makes sense.
Bakersfield's good, but the boys were just rowdy. That's all.
True.
I think that I could be wrong, but I went to that theater, the Fox Theater, and then I was on the flight home. I was watching Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and I think she goes to that theater in the
Really?
movie. Yeah, I did the Once Upon a Time in Hollywood when I saw it.
There you go. I was laughing all weekend thinking about you coming out and being like, "What's up, Fakersfield?"
That would have resulted in chaos. Dude. They'd be like, "You don't call us that.
We're not fakers.
Fuck you."
We're not fucking fakers.
They were
dude.
whistling.
Really?
Like, guys kept whistling in between jokes. And I
Oh,
was like,
man.
God, please stop. And then, of course, that resulted in non-stop whistling for the rest of the show.
Jesus Christ, dude.
It was.
Did you take a time? It sounds like you took a time machine, like performed for Cowboys.
I did.
That's
I
crazy.
did, dude. They were rootin' tootin'. But then I'll be back.
True.
I need revenge.
You got to go back to Fakersfield.
And then I did the Celebrity Theater in Phoenix, which was a dream come true. I was
That's
afraid
nice.
of the round.
Oh,
like,
how
yeah,
is
so-
that?
It was great. The first time I did it, I was very nervous, and we used a mic with a cord,
Yeah.
which made a big difference because when you're walking around,
You got
you're, like,
lassoed.
tripping up.
took
I
yourself
lassoed
down.
myself. I just only turned left the first time I did it, but this time it was wireless, and it made a world of difference.
Yeah, that's got to be nice.
I also was talking shit, which I have since been paying for. It was in Phoenix, and the Phillies beat them that night, and somebody yelled out, they were like, "Philly sucks." I was like, "Scoreboard, pussy." It was 6-1, dude.
Yeah.
Now you got to go back to Philly. That's it. Good season.
Those are
At
the
least
Phillies.
the Cardinals are good. Good season.
True. Those are the Phillies I know, though.
Those were the Phillies
blowing
we
it,
knew, dude.
Just blowing it. Yeah, I heard yesterday.
How do you feel about your Phillies?
Told you, I'm proud of them, man. They made it that far. I'm proud of my Phillies for making it that far. I really am. I mean, dude, getting up 6-1 and blowing it's kind of loser shit, but
Yeah.
that's what we do.
They won that game. That was 6-1 was the score. They were up 2-0 in the series.
Oh, my bad.
Then they went back.
Yeah, duh, that would be like
then,
a 9
yeah,
game
it was,
series.
then they went back to Phoenix, lost the first two, so
Yeah.
it's 2-2. Then they won game 3 in Phoenix to make it 3-2 Phillies.
That's what it was.
So now we got
Phoenix.
6 and 7 back in Philly.
And they blew it.
They fucking blew
And they
it.
fucking blew it. Yeah. Our friend was there. It was funny too because I think his cousin was supposed to bring his wife, but his cousin's wife is pregnant. So I was telling him, I'm like, yeah, it's actually not good for a pregnant lady to be in there. It might be, pretty crazy. And he was like, honestly, I don't feel comfortable being there myself
Yeah,
as
Blizz.
a grown man.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't feel comfortable being
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Blizz is a
it's-
delicate flower, dude.
Blizz is very delicate.
He's a delicate flower.
I can't imagine him at that game.
He was there. He was
That's
like,
crazy.
the place is either going to explode or implode.
Yeah.
Either way.
I think it was probably a very solemn exit.
I'm glad he got to go there and witness a catastrophic loss.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to get into that too. Just getting into like the huge, just
That's all I see, dude.
watching. How many people were there at the Citizens Bank Park?
42,000, I
I
think.
can get into that. Just watching like 42,000 people's spirits deflate.
It's- I do it all the time. I'm one of the people, every Notre Dame game I go to, I'm like, why not us, dude? Why can't we get fucking one? I'm going back to the hotel. It takes 5 hours to get back to the hotel. You're just furious. Oh, Super Bowl, same thing.
Oh, that was
Although
rough.
Super Bowl is tough because it's 50-50, so
Yeah.
the attendance.
Oh,
And
you
it's
get to
just
watch.
people. You get to watch people in pure elation and ecstasy
It's night and day. Yeah.
while you're walking out hungover, sad
God,
about
that
a sports
sucks.
game, and then you're like, "Why do I care?
Why do I care
Why
so
the
much?
fuck do I care about this? I got my own problems." Like, these guys are supposed to help me get rid of my problems, and they're fucking causing more problems.
And I lost money too.
And I fucking lost a lot of
They
money.
fucked up my
But
investments.
don't worry, it's all looking up now that we've got our hands on this fine Tina U.
True.
We're back financially.
This is the Eagles'
Don't
year.
fucking drop that shit, dude.
Dude, it's meant to be dropped. It's set up
This
to
thing's
break.
haunted, dude.
It's set up to break. They're probably fucking recording other shit through here, dude.
This is going to the McCusker house.
I gotta get this
The
debugged.
kids are gonna love it.
Yeah, they'd love it. I mean, one could make an argument that was made for.
There we go.
There it is. Now it's standing up.
Oh, nice.
I mean, my daughter.
Actually, this could be a fine decoration. Although I do want it out of the house.
Yeah, really
It does seem haunted, and I'm here alone.
true.
I am afraid of ghosts.
True.
The ghosts have been acting up lately.
Really? Is it still spooky here? Or you're settling in?
It's still spooky. Yeah, because I don't realize it. Because last week I was just doing shows, so I was coming home a little fucked up.
Yeah, true.
No ghosts
Passing
bother
out. That is the ghost remedy.
I was sober last night, and
That's why the farmer took to the whiskey.
yes,
It'd be scary as hell.
it's so scary.
Yeah, dude, you're on a fucking farm by yourself with like
Yeah.
just a bunch of little kids, and you're like, damn, I'm the sole representative of this family against all the forces of nature. I'd take to the bottle too. Dude, stop looking at this lady.
Stop looking at
Blackness
TVU,
gets
dude.
distracted us. Damn, that's fucking sick though.
Gauche? How do you say that word? Goache?
This is a
How
trap.
the fuck do you say gauche?
Gauche. I think gauche. You say. I think it's
Yeah.
gauche. That's a different thing. It's goache. I think goache means bleeding gente.
I had a feeling the screen was a bad idea. I'm just gonna look at screens.
The hell
There's
we're
nothing
talking.
you can put up there that's not. Yeah,
True.
I'm still gonna stare at that.
We're
But
talking ghosts, and so you think there's ghosts?
there could be some ghosts.
I hope there's not. I hope there's none. I wish you were a ghost-free house. I got something scarier than ghosts recently. I went out. Me and Brittany went out. It was our anniversary. Makes no sense. We have there's like a range from like 2 weeks where it's like this day, then that day, and this day we got married in real life, and then we had like a court.
Do you guys
thing.
have your lay the pipe anniversary?
She would remember. I wish I knew. I'm gonna get it out of her, dude. It might have been last night. Might have been lay the pipe anniversary, dude. I'll blush telling the details, but it was just like when women go off birth control, they get locked into this natural cycle where they're just like, you know what I'm talking about? They're not horny at all. They're on their period, so it's like
How does he know?
he knows.
Yeah, I'm married. There's about a
Married.
week they're really horny.
Yes.
Yeah.
When they go off that thing, like they just want to bust, dude. It's crazy. Dude, she's on that point where she just wants to, and it's when they could get pregnant. So it's fucked, dude. It's not fair. Because they're just like it's 2 weeks out of the month they're on the period or whatever it is. Like I think it's like 30 days out of the month they're on the period. Then one day they get horny. Dude, when they go on their natural cycle, it's pretty wild. But they get so fucking horny about that. And dude, so she like last night was like, we had sex. Like she was like, it's like you flip, like it's like you know when you bother a girl all day, like can we please have sex
Yes.
today? And just like you're like at lunchtime, like we're having sex, right? They start to do that. You're kind of like, all right, yeah, like
Then I don't want to do it.
well, my thing is like I will, just like we definitely will, just chill. We're
Yeah.
definitely gonna bone. Like I'm definitely down to bone.
Yes.
We'll definitely bone. So last night, dude, I'm sitting there, we're boning. I was
How hard did you go boning? Were you like, she wants it, I'm gonna give her the extra fucking?
Oh,
you had a
oh,
little-
yeah.
yeah.
oh yeah, dude. I
As
mean,
hard as you
usually it's total fate. It's a favor. It's just she's
Yeah.
just kind of like, yeah, man, just do what you gotta do.
Oh.
Poor guy. And I'm like, thanks, babe. So
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
you can get into that.
I mean,
There's
yeah,
something that sometimes is a little hot about that.
there is something nice.
There is something
It's a
there.
prairie wife, dude.
Yeah.
Just fucking like, hurry up.
Yeah, get it in, get it out, God.
Get the evil out of you, boy. But yeah, no. So I was like, I was fully locked in. I was sensei, dude. I was fully
Yes.
in my head.
She entered your dojo.
And we have this big thing now is we're like, we have a wine rack in our house, so we're always drinking wine now. So like in my head, I have
Please, dude, please become a fat drunk. It would make me so happy.
like, what happens usually is I get placed on such a vicious nofap
Yeah.
that like by the time it's time to bone, I'm fucking crumbing. But
You
I
got a
had,
bigger house now, right?
yeah.
Yeah, you can slink off, dude. I know
Oh,
you.
True. I mean,
Yeah.
dude, I have options. At nighttime, I'm talking a downstairs bathroom where I can kind of look out the window and like see stuff outside. It's,
That helps.
it's kind of
That
nice.
helps the experience.
It's kind of nice. It adds an element, you know. I'm just saying it adds an element. I mean, there's a
Yes.
fence. I don't think anyone can see. And if they can, that's, you know,
You could have a Wilson.
I'm talking like the moon is beaming right on me.
Could have a Wilson over there. Just
True. We got Wilsoned already.
really
A guy like leaned over and was like, hey, just so you know, blah, 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 blah. Dude's a man.
nice.
Oh, I didn't tell you this, dude. Fucking the week after I came back from here, or the day I came back from your house,
Yeah.
I was like, or no, maybe that was a week before. Either way, it was like when we first got. No, it was the week before. when I went out to record, when we did the one in Josh's studio with Tony Hinchcliffe, I was coming back.
Golden Pony.
Tony the Pony, dude. I was like, I was all jazzed. I'm like, oh, I think that went kind of well. I called Brittany, like, hey, what are you up to? And she's like, I just had to ask the neighbors for money. I was like, what the fuck? We had a guy come hang like a TV and do other shit. And the dude, he was the weirdest dude. He's like an old, slim Texas cowboy kind of guy. He's like probably 65. So he came by. So I had to help him. I was like, dude, because I wanted to like get him out of the house. Because like, you know, obviously Brittany's like,
I when I overdrafted my credit card, dude. I tell you about when I ran away from home at like 21.
Why?
I overdrafted my credit card. So the first time I had a credit card, it was actually when I came back from Brazil, which I don't know if you're talking about. But
Yeah, that's the Patreon. Go ahead,
overdraft
check that
my
out.
credit card very hard. Just just charitable stuff down in Brasilia, and
He gave back.
I went hard on the card, overdrafted it, and then I was like, my dad's like, dude, there's like 18% interest. Like you're kind of you're screwed, dude. And I was like. And I was overwhelmed, dude. And I just fucking cried. And I was like, oh shit, I'm crying in front of my dad. I'm like 21 or 20, however old I was. And I was like, and I just ran away and just sat across the street. And like Darlington was like a music academy and just fucking cried.
Oh, fuck.
You're emotional being.
I tried so hard, dude.
And then they were like, he's probably on steroids.
But that wasn't. That was the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously,
You're
take
just jacked.
Did I
and
take
emotional.
Animal M-Stack? Yeah. Did I know it was banned? No. So it's like, you know.
So wait, I do want to. We need to. So your mom thought you were on steroids.
Yeah, and I don't blame her because I was fucking. I was
Because you were
huge.
yoked.
Dude, I was like.
I can't
how much you
buy
weigh right
protein
now?
powder.
How much you weigh?
225?
Yeah, I was like 240 all muscle, dude. No, I was like 200.
Yeah, it's like been there, done that.
Fucking dude, crazy dude.
Look, I've been jacked. It's not great. So I stopped doing it. I see what you're doing. You like it. You like working out. I've done it. Been there. Done.
I mean, Bill,
that.
what's your goal weight?
I don't have a goal weight.
What's your goal like? What's your goal in
I want
terms
to
of
get
body
315
composition?
10 times on bench.
So you just have performance metrics.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I'm happy.
What was your goal with the befores?
I don't know, honestly. I just wanted to get ripped.
And so you took before pictures. You and your friend took
the afters never happened?
them flexing in your underwear. You took pictures like that.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
And then Spud got his hands on
So
it.
I think how did that happen,
And
Bill?
then young Bannon.
Young Bannon. Spud Bannon, dude.
Yeah, Spud K. Bannon got the pics. And Spud
Where
and
did you
Tom,
get the pics, I'm saying?
on a digital camera.
Right.
So
That's where it
Spud
was.
and Tom had no idea how Facebook worked. We're not even going to
Yeah,
get into
oh,
Spud's
dude.
Facebook dealings, so it's weird.
You just did, but
No, but fucking Spud got a hold of the pictures and put it up on Matt's Facebook, thinking it was just funny, not knowing that everyone can now see that. So then Matt got it on Spud's thing. But the funny part is, Spud got karma for that because Bert got Spud.
What do you do?
He pretended to be a girl Spade had a huge crush on at a coffee shop.
Oh my God.
Texted him for like a week trying to hang out. And Spud's going into this coffee shop thinking he talked to
Bert
her.
catfish him?
Bodie baby.
What?
Yes. He catfished him overnight. Or not
And
overnight.
then Bert got
over
some
the
karma
week.
for that.
Bert got the biggest
got
karma.
the most
That's what I'm
karma.
saying. Don't fuck with Spade. He will get you with the most karma.
What happened to Bert? What karma did he happen to him? I mean,
Went to
obviously.
fucking jail.
Okay, I didn't know. I thought the Spud played
Wasn't
a
like a
trick on
fun
him.
trick.
No, Spud just took the L on that. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day.
Yeah.
That's what, on our Patreon, we were talking about just the gay shit I did when I was little.
What would you do when you were little?
I knew you were going to promote your Patreon.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
Dude.
War mode.
Just woke up.
Business mode, dude.
Capitalist.
The
Just woke
moguls. The young capitalists.
probably the best podcasters on the planet, but it doesn't matter. No, I was talking about like when Sharky died and you guys all pretended to be Sharky in front of Kathleen and made her cry.
You're talking about Cujo, bro.
Sharky, the first dog that died on the farm.
It was before you were even born,
I
bro.
was around when Sharky was around.
No, you weren't.
Sure was.
Yeah, I was around.
Did you ever talk about the time Billy assaulted our one dog as a young child?
No.
Did I? Who?
You don't remember this?
What dog?
Cujo.
What'd I do?
You hit her in the ribs with a baseball bat. you were really, really little. You were a toddler.
Yeah.
Little guy.
Trouble.
This is back when you were obsessed with Godzilla.
Yes.
I remember you were like, you came in, dropped the bat, and I was like, it was metal too. And I was like, the fuck? Came out and saw my dog just laying in a puddle of piss.
Oh my God.
I was like,
Don't
dude,
fuck with me.
what the fuck do you do? You're like, I I hit her, and I was like, "Jeez, you were so little. You were like, no idea
I
what the
did
fuck
it
you're
to
doing."
our Uncle Jack's van too.
That's the thing. He was on a fucking vigilante spree.
I was on a rampage. I Benoit the fuck out when I was like 6, dude.
He broke my uncle's taillight. Just walked around the bat. Was like,
Watched too much wrestling.
Came back from it. Fucking hit our dog in the ribs, dude. I think was like the coup de grace for
That's
the dog.
so sad.
He didn't know what he was
That's
doing.
fucked up, dude.
I was just a young go.
He was a youngster, and he was
That's
watching a
too
lot.
much.
Dude, he was watching a lot of Godzilla.
A lot of sickos do
That shit
stuff
doesn't
like that.
matter. Like, it's not like it happened out of
Watch a
nowhere.
lot of Godzilla.
He was, dude.
Hold on, I know we've moved past
I didn't
it.
mean
I
to
know
air
we've
you
moved
out.
past it, but I need to hear your side of when you got on Facebook and saw your.
Oh my god,
befores.
dude!
The feeling, dude. I would.
Total dread.
I would.
This
fucking-
Facebook just came out, so I had like 3 pictures on there. So then all of a sudden, it's like dude, the thing is, it was
You were the first influencer.
It was.
You were a thought. You were being a.
I was
fucking-
Matt Watson, dude.
Yeah.
I was down there. My befores were going up there, and I think I caught it right before like anyone got their hands. Someone was trying. My roommate was trying to upload it and save it, but I pulled the picture off, and they're like, "Damn it!"
I told you I put a picture of my dick on my Snapchat story.
How?
It
was a mistake.
It was a mistake. I used to take pictures of my dick and color it, like because you could draw on Snapchat and then send it to my friends as a goof. It's a fun goof, dude. Don't try to pretend like it's not hilarious. It's a very funny thing.
Maybe
But
you can do other things too. but-
one time I took it and
It was a prank.
it was right after I had not had Snapchat for a while. When I re-downloaded it, I pressed what I thought was the coloring utensil to bring up the tools.
Yeah.
Just sent it straight to my story without coloring on it at all.
Soft?
Soft penis, dude. Just a picture of like a bushel of pubes and like a soft penis, and it was my story on Snapchat
Just a pure Saint Benedict,
for like
dude.
5 minutes. For like 5 minutes, and then I got a phone call from Gabe, my friend Anthony.
it was
Anthony
up for
Gabriel,
5
what up,
minutes?
boy? He's a lawyer now. He called and was like, "What are you doing?" And right when he called, I was like, "Oh my god,"
My bird.
because I didn't know where the bird picture went.
Everywhere.
I had no idea that it just. I thought I'd hit delete. I thought I hit X accidentally because once you press add to story, it just went.
Have you ever thought about doing butthole art? Taking a picture of your butt? People would look at that.
That'd be very
for a
funny.
while,
People would be
dude.
confused as to what that
As
was.
what that was?
I was good at the dick bit. Like the dick, you couldn't really see it was a dick. You had to like look, like you'd see pubes or something. But like I would draw like a full football player's uniform on it, and then just have the helmet be the tip of my. Like I took a lot of time with it.
Yeah. So how'd you upload the raw file?
It just happened.
It just accidentally, like I accidentally hit it, and again, it wasn't even a hard dong. This was a flaccid penis sent.
This is
to my
the
story.
bench rider.
This was
Fuck.
so. I don't think. I think I might rather have that than
Hard.
A hard dong out there?
a before catalog on Facebook.
I mean, I would do it today. Just fucking.
Now it would be funny, but if you were
there's nothing
serious
funny about
doing
it.
it,
What's funny about that, dude?
you do look jacked right now. You've been getting jacked.
I'm
It's
shredded.
nice.
I'm shredding right now. I'm trying to get down to like 175,
Yeah.
shred up and build up from there. But it takes a lot of discipline.
Yeah.
A lot of discipline. Pretty tired. I woke up at 4 in the morning. Just
Why?
I think just from lack of calories. Just woke up with like, woke up like dizzy, like oh shit.
Yeah, I've talked about this before, and I'm surprised you left out your before picture experience.
forgot all
the last
about it,
time I
dude.
brought this up, because my one
Wait,
friend,
what before did you have?
my friend's dad did it.
Oh, dude, yeah.
My friend's dad did it on
fuck.
Facebook. He took a bunch of befores.
Fuck.
My friend's dad, he was
He
like
got drunk,
60.
right?
I don't.
Before
I
we
assume
knew-
he was hammered. He took a bunch of like I'm gonna lose weight before pictures
Holy
of him
fucking
like
shit.
shirtless in the mirror in their bathroom,
Yeah.
and posted them on Facebook. And I mean,
It never followed through.
it's,
Our one
So
uncle
funny to
just
see this
constantly,
dude.
it's like a picture of him like this on his couch, and it's like in a dark room, all blurry. He's like, every time. I'm not going to say it all.
sounds like
there.
a Vikings fan.
I think I know. No.
Yeah. He lives
Really?
near, he lives near your boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is he a
just-
Vikings fan?
No,
No.
he's not. No, he's just always.
Dude, don't talk about.
He's always looking.
I don't
at
know.
the
Because
camera.
that's the
Yeah,
one
I know.
uncle story I know.
That was the one thing. Again, my family's so fucking mean, dude. This guy has a thing he likes, and everyone walks down. Did you see the Vikings basement?
Spade painted.
Did he really?
I don't know if he painted the basement. but he was
Spade only
painting.
did a little bit. That guy did a lot
Yeah.
himself. He did a lot of Sue's not that guy.
He's a
Or-
purple people eater.
He is, dude. My whole family went down. This guy, it's like this guy's one thing in the world he likes, and everyone was like, dork. It's like, just
Yeah,
let him
of
have it,
course.
dude.
I mean, I don't. pretty much only one family really likes sports in our entire like family.
Not true.
1002. Who else?
I
likes
love sports, dude.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
You kidding me?
I tried to have a catch with my dad one time. He threw a football to me underhanded. I was like, all right, dude.
Oh my god.
Threw it back to me like that. I was like, all right,
He
we'll go to
sidearmed it,
practice.
dude.
Yeah.
He flutied, dude.
True.
I saw Dad play football when I was little, and he was fucking hammered. He just kept getting tackled and falling like as hard as possible on the cold ground. And I remember watching it, just being like, He came in that night and like stumbled over the vacuum and grabbed my foot, and I was like, get away, get away. You don't know about those times, Bill.
Nah, not
You only
really.
were around the good times.
Yeah, you weren't there. You weren't there for the
Back when
hard
Daddy
times.
left alone in moonshine, dude.
I was there for the good old days. I mean, sorry.
You got clean shaven Pappy. It was the first half of our family, me, Tom, and Kevin. Mutants, dude. Just fucking fully got fucking.
What? Because your dad did he stop? No, your dad
Stopped drinking. Stopped
Oh,
drinking
really?
right around Billy. They only got the good times, dude. Sold the trash business, quit the fucking booze.
You had a drinking dad. You had a drinking trash dad coming home.
Drinking trash dad, dude. You get a fucking demerit from school, dude. Drinking trash dad, fucking turn you around and kick you in the ass, dude. It fucking sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
drinking-
had a drinking sales
I-
dad.
dude, I thought-
still got slapped around. Drinking sales dad will get you.
I grew up. Well, that's also too. That's a charged environment.
Yeah.
So it's like there's enough riding where you come home and you can beat up some kids. But yeah, I grew up thinking it was completely normal to drink like 6 beers with your dinner. Like I didn't think that was weird at all. Growing
Yeah.
up, I was like, yeah, you have like 4 or 6 beers every night you drink dinner.
Yeah, which is great. Like people get used to that, but I don't know. I never have. Like if I drink a 6-pack like in a short amount of time, I'm definitely feeling it. Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
geezers is definitely the dads that come home and like start crushing light beers. They're like, that doesn't do anything to me anymore. It's like I do it a lot, and it does.
Yeah,
You're definitely like getting buzzed.
dude.
They
Out
probably
dinner.
stopped talking because they constantly get their balls broken. Like, I don't even feel it anymore.
What do you mean?
They're probably hammered, but they're just not saying it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. It's also funny too because I was doing the math. I'm like, that must have been crazy. I think by then we had like 4 kids coming home having like 5 beers
my
at dinner,
God.
just being like, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you got to drink. Well, still having that many kids, you got to drink your way out of that nightmare of a house.
But there was no. It was also completely normal. I was like, all right, you get done from work. It's like, yeah, you have like 5, 6 beers, and
That actually is pretty normal.
yeah.
That's
pretty-
not that bad.
It's not at all.
It does rule.
For me now, if I did that, my life would fall apart.
Yeah,
If I tried drinking 5 beers a night, I would instantly fall apart.
it'd be great.
Oh, it'd be fucking
I'd love
horrible.
that.
It'd be horrible, dude.
No, I want that.
I can't stand the.
You're
taste of
close,
beer.
dude. You're getting there. Say that in the camera again.
I can't stand the taste of beer. Yeah, shit literally tastes like earwax to me.
What do you like? What's your drink of choice?
Seltzer.
You were pretty drunk when you called me the other night, weren't you?
When?
I don't know. You called me. You're out at a party or something.
I was just hanging out, Pat.
You went to a party?
No.
You weren't drunk.
Here we go.
You didn't have any drinks. Be honest.
Bill,
dude.
why is Bill
Party
party?
boy,
He party
dude.
lies, dude.
Party
Where was
boy.
I?
Big time
Call
party boy.
Pat. I was just asking for your nudes. I was
True.
chilling.
I thought you sounded.
I was just trying to see that picture of you all naked
What nude?
I showed you, bro.
in front of.
Oh,
yeah.
the fucking
I
dude.
got chewed out for that, dude.
Have you seen it? You got chewed out for it?
Why?
Fuck, I was afraid of
I
that.
thought it was a naked picture of me online. I don't know.
No, nobody could see it.
Sorry.
The one online is not.
Oh, that was my fault. I held it directly.
yeah, but
to the
that's
camera.
not good quality.
Yeah, of
The
course.
real one's good. We'll
Well,
get
she
that
was
up.
trying to do the comparison. She was doing a comparison, like, well, what if I put a naked pic out? I'm like, it's different. She's like, "How's it
Everybody
different?"
knows that's different.
I'm like, it's
yours
'cause
is funny.
It's fun. Mine's funny.
Yeah.
Yours
Yeah.
would not be funny.
Yeah.
And so. But I mean, dude, water under the bridge, dude. No big deal. We've grown closer over it, honestly.
Yeah.
Over the Grinch. Dude, I tried to.
Buddy, has he seen it yet?
Yeah, he saw. I showed him.
All right, good.
Took him aside. A little family party. Was
Dude,
like,
how funny is that picture?
That's very
That
disgusting.
might be the goat.
dude, that,
That might be literally the
that
best
You
picture
just
I've
look
ever
like
seen.
pure evil.
It really does.
Dude, I was.
You
It was
were.
like 3 a.m. I was sitting there like with like
I showed
a wet,
my family. I showed my family the one you sent.
How
me.
they like it?
Everybody loved it.
Oh, it's so funny.
The
dude.
whole family
It's
loved it.
so funny.
Everybody was like, "What the fuck is he doing? Why is he holding his penis?" Yeah.
Thank God I was.
Yeah, that's what we all agreed on.
Yeah, dude.
How good that. I mean, how close that picture was to literally the best picture I've ever seen.
Although it definitely like
fucked you on your tits.
expanded my tits, so maybe that would have given me the
from all
fucking
the push-ups.
I would have been a meme, dude, of just the guy fucking sitting over the bed.
You wouldn't. No. You got the whole kit and caboodle in that one hand there. There was nothing. Man. Nothing was reaching past the chair.
I had it tucked.
You had
It was
that
under
thing-
my butt, dude.
It was
It was under my butt. It was under my butt, dude. I'm a large cup, dude, for jiu-jitsu.
Oh, dude, jiu-jitsu. Shut up, dude.
I'm a large cup, dude. They didn't have him
So,
in
Bill,
camouflage.
you're driving. You see dudes lifting. You slam on the brakes. You say, that must be it. That's Valhalla. I'm getting in there. And you walk in, you say, fellow patriots, and they say, hey, Bill, come here. They wrestle you around a little.
Nah, I walked in there. I was, hey man, just what's up at the gym? Like,
That's
you
my
don't
rig
have to
out
wear a
there.
mask?
They
Nah,
say, hey, man, is that your rig? They say, oh, that old thing.
This is what you woke me up from a nap for.
Don't, dude. Don't. I saw your face.
This is what I was woken up from a nap
That's
for.
not even a ribbon.
Where's Gay Bill? That's what I hear from my first floor up here. Where's Gay Bill?
I was just kidding. I hoped you heard that. That's why I
Yo,
said
we're
it.
feeding off your energy
We
right now.
needed you. You should wait till you see the Patreon episode. It's
It's blast,
stonk,
right?
dude. It was a
Oh,
classic
dude.
stonkum, dude. We needed you.
Yeah, but I mean, since we're all having fun.
Just
You like the end.
Oh, you got
Figured out how to do the end.
Dude, I might start getting up first thing in the morning, hitting people with one of these. Sorry, that's not good. Sorry, guys. I have too much spit in this moisture barrier. There we go. Early in the morning. But dude, it's nothing personal. This is a hobby I'm into, dude. It's nice. I'm not gonna have it every single time. I wanted to show it to you.
Where's it come from? What tribes? What are we talking here?
I don't know. Honestly, I haven't done my due diligence. Dude, I'm more of a musician. You know what I mean? I'm a music guy. So it's
Oh
like,
no, dude!
What?
Now you're dark chocolate also. Dude,
I'm more of a musician.
what are you doing today?
What are you talking about, dude? I'm here. It's Sunday.
This is out of control. Now, what's going on with that pipe?
got me
I would
out
like
here on
to
a
see
seven.
you smoke that pipe.
Patreon. I'll save that. That's
You're gonna
what we
save drugs for the Patreon?
I'll probably have to, but I'll need total silence. So if you guys would respect the
Why?
space. Well, it's a ceremonial pipe, dude. I can't smoke it amongst chatter. I mean, I'll go outside if I have to. Dude, how the fuck was Jamaica, dude? I haven't seen you in a while.
Jamaica was crazy, man.
Well, that's crazy.
Yeah. It wasn't really that crazy. I got fucked up at a hotel for 5 days.
Who else was with you in terms of like the demo at the place you're at?
It was a rich people place, so it was all rich adults.
I feel like when you go there, there's a lot of like Canadians.
But yeah, there were Canadians.
Yeah, man. When you go on vacation, it's just you, and you're just in Canada in another country.
Yeah, there were Canadians. British are down in Jamaica a lot.
Yeah, I could see that.
And it was like
Man, I love to sock
like
it to a
a-
British tourist.
I would love to
right in his
punch a
fucking stomach,
oh
dude.
god, dude.
People keep asking, "Oh, when you come to the UK?" It's like, bro, you'll know when I come there.
Yeah,
And it's gonna be a
there's
fucking
gonna be
problem.
there's gonna be a
It's gonna be a
big-time
fucking
problem.
problem when I come to the UK.
Yeah,
Do you think I'm gonna walk on enemy land, dude? I never forgot.
I never forgot. If we go and do a UK tour, it's gonna be a problem.
It's gonna be a fucking problem, dude.
The IRA might show up
They probably will.
and come back.
They
Is
will.
this bad? Are you
No,
allowed to say that
it's
on the
totally
internet? You're not.
It's totally
I
fine.
don't know if we're allowed to say.
Now I know why when they're like telling Muslims like, "Yo, denounce radical Islam," they're like, "Nah."
No, those guys are kind of cool.
I wouldn't be able to. Like, yo, denounce those dudes. Denounce the rock stars of your religion. I'd be
Yes.
like,
Denounce the dudes that risked it all to
You
fight
think they're
an
like-
empire.
yeah. Do you think they're like Italians with the mafia? They're like, yeah, one of my uncles in the Taliban, dude. Talk shit to me.
Definitely.
They're definitely got to be like Italians with the mob.
Definitely, there's all
I got
dudes
an
from
uncle
like
in
the
Taliban.
Kandahar province. They're like, dude, that's their New Jersey. The Kandahar province. They're all like, yeah, my uncle knew Bin Laden. He was Bin Laden's driver.
Yeah, he
That's
kind of
very
smuggles
funny.
poppy. I do believe that. I mean, dude, how could you let
You
that
have
go?
to be. Yeah, WAPs in America are all like, yeah, I'm connected.
Oh, dude, every single
I'm
Italian guy I've ever
fucking
talked to,
connected.
exception of Gardini.
That's because Gardini's a law dog.
True, true that. You guys have been fucking silencing them.
Yeah, I play by the rules, dude.
True that.
Gardini, you got roughhoused a little bit last night.
Roughhouse. No,
Yeah,
You got
you
tossed
roughhoused
about-
me,
you
dude.
got
took
tossed
my
about?
shoe.
you got roughhoused.
What happened?
Yeah, I did get. I did take
He
a
ran
beating.
into a buzzsaw that was me and Billy teaming up to bully one person,
Oh,
Yeah.
and it was the guard dog.
Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail, dude. Last night I was the nail.
they got you.
Yeah, they got me.
What kind
for
of
it,
stuff were they saying?
Dude. It was just freaking.
We don't need to talk.
Just
about
junk?
it. We don't
Class
need
A
to talk.
psyop, dude.
Was it really?
Yeah, I fell.
Did it work, or were you
It was
able
a
to
psyop that he
withstand?
fell right into.
Yeah,
Did you really?
I wasn't prepared. I thought I was amongst friends, dude.
He thought he was amongst friends, and he wanted to show us somebody on. We asked for him to show us somebody on Instagram.
Sure.
I think you probably know.
I'm aware.
So he finally was like, "All right, fine," because we were like, "Dude, what the heck?
First mistake.
It's not a big deal."
Gave into they did the friendly angle on you.
Yeah, me,
Oh,
dude,
no.
me and Billy sitting on a bench together, like, "Come on, man!" And then as soon as he gave it, we were both like, "Ah!"
Oh, they friendlied you.
Yeah,
Oh,
good
man.
cop, good cop. And it
Yeah,
worked.
that is a.
It was like, dude, what the fuck's your problem?
Yeah,
We're
dude,
friends.
we're fucking buds. Oh no.
But yeah, there's one thing about Jamaica that I didn't like. It was a very, very nice resort. It was like sickest place I've been. But it's just that thing where it's like a bunch of rich white people,
Yeah.
and then just black workers in like
Yeah.
white gloves
Yeah, dude.
and like uniforms.
Yeah. They get very slavey at those places.
Yeah,
I'm telling
they
you.
do.
Go
I
to
mean,
the
the place
Dominican
was
Republic.
designed like I've been there. The place is designed like a plantation.
It's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
They're like, "Do you want a butler?" It's like, "No. Stop."
No, I feel
Stop,
bad.
dude. It's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
They even the DR they do it, and the DRs get racist on the Haitians. They give the Haitians like the shit fucking jobs. You have to walk around and watch just like multi levels of fucking.
Yeah, you get to watch the
racism.
Hispanics be mean to the Haitians. But you gotta watch out. Every once in a while, those Haitians will get a little rowdy.
We'll curse you too.
Yeah, they'll curse you with a little
Dude.
voodoo.
They were telling us, they were like, "That's the one." There was a guy. They fucking hate them openly. So like these fucking like the guy working there would be like, "These fucking Haitians, man. They've been coming over here, blah 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 blah." And they
Taking our derbs.
taking our goddamn germs.
Yeah.
And then he basically was like, he said something like, "Yeah, but you got to be careful because they will hex you." So that's the only reason they respect them is because of voodoo.
The looming axe above their head, which is a voodoo curse.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to keep the chickens and like bones away from them. If you see them collecting chickens and bones, you're like, "Yo,
Dude, we're
What
cool.
the fuck's
We're
good?
friends.
Yo,
I've
you-
been good to you. Don't you dare.
go weed in the shade, all right? Just fucking
Yeah.
give me that chicken and bones."
The Haitians,
They're
they'll hex
terrified.
you.
The Haitians will rise up. Like I'm rooting for Haiti as a country to rise up.
They've risen up.
They
That's
got
how
it
They
in 'em.
became a country.
I know.
They macheted a lot of people.
Yeah, man.
That was a real oversight by the French.
What to be like?
There was like
You know, we're boys, right?
there were like 10 white dudes surrounded by 1,000,000 slaves, and they were like, let's give them machetes to work the
Yeah,
sugarcane fields.
true.
These guys are never gonna.
Yeah, they're probably like, "Yeah, we're boys, right?"
Yeah, we're all good.
Like I know you can't like do a lot of the stuff you'd like to
That
do.
was scary stuff. I talked to you about that because there's a podcast on it, Revolutions podcast, and it got scary.
Yeah, dude.
Those dudes, when they started rising up, they would all have messiahs, and they would all go into like the jungle and do like witchcraft with like blood and sacrifice and shit, and then they'd go machete everybody.
Yikes.
Yeah, scary guys.
That's terrifying.
And then those peaceful Dominicans were just like, what the heck?
The hell? We're just trying to run an honest resort
Just
here.
trying to play baseball. We're trying to play baseball. Sammy Sosa.
We're just training our 14-year-olds to be baseball stars.
Yeah, but I've run into this before. In New Orleans, I went to a place that was like this.
Yeah.
It was very like just black dudes in like bow ties and gloves.
It's not fun. They got to
Like,
strike.
how are you, sir? I'm just like, all right, man. You
Yeah.
all right? Are you all right?
Yeah, like I'm telling you, man, I don't enjoy that whole setup, and it needs to stop.
And I realized I was also part of a running theme at this resort, which was a ugly fat husband, like a young hot woman. And I was like looking around, like, look at these pieces of shit. And I was like, oh fuck, like, oh man, what the fuck happened?
You're sharp, dude. You look sharp as hell.
I look like fucking shit, dude.
You look sharp as hell. What was it?
I'm having a rough time.
What were the drinks?
What were the drinks? You know what I was pulling up on.
Some light beer.
No, I did have some Red Stripe Lights.
Yes.
But then one day I decided,
The rum.
me and my boy Nikoi, well, I shouldn't call him that. I apologize. Me and my friend,
Yeah.
he was,
That's your boy. That's your homie.
well, chill.
What the hell?
Bro, I just came from a slave place.
True.
You can't call him that.
Dude, I think they should just like everyone who works there should be dressed like the Baja Man. And it's being full
That would be much
vibe,
more fun.
full vibe mode. It's like,
would be-
who that? Every time you walk
Yes.
out, you're just like, fuck yeah, dude.
They are in vibe mode. They have to be nice to you.
Really?
It's definitely part of their job. They all wave to you and say hello
Yeah.
constantly.
Yeah, that's all.
Like
that's
everywhere you're going, they're like, hello, how are you? Like while they're doing fucking yard work,
Yeah.
they stop to be like, hey,
They
how's
hit you with
it
the
going?
wagwan, or is it kind of like
Sometimes the chill ones will hit you with like,
wagwan?
yeah. That
Nice.
makes me feel cool. I was giving thumbs up a lot.
That's actually kind of chill.
I go,
I'm down with that. Fucking
Some dude like hacking like a bush. He's like, "How's your stay?" I'm like, "I'm just going to get fucked up in a pool."
You're like George W, dude. He's fucking. You're coming off the plane. He's fucking.
One day, got a little rowdy.
Mm-hmm.
And decided to ask the Jamaican guy what he likes, which was Guinness and Red Bull mixed.
You're drinking rum and Red Bull, dude.
Guinness and Red Bull.
What the fuck, dude? Red Bull's stronger than Guinness.
And I was like blacked out, and I was like, "This is actually delicious. I'll have 3 of these." Threw up. Threw up. Threw up.
He drinks
immediately.
Guinness and Red Bull.
He hexed me.
It's true.
That was a Jamaican hex. He was like, "This is what we all drink," and he was just like, "Here's 2 pieces of shit drinks." I had like 3 Red Bulls. I was so sick.
3
dude.
Guinness and Red Bulls.
Yeah.
That can't be a
And then you
thing.
drink Ting and rum, dude.
Ting's fucking
Ting's
nice. Dude.
good.
That's a grape. Isn't that like the grapefruit juice?
Yeah.
Rum and Ting is nice.
Rum and Ting is good, but rum is a lot.
Yeah.
Drinking rum's tough.
Yeah, that was my choice. That was my drink of choice.
In college, we all used to drink.
Yeah.
You get like Admiral Nelson's,
Yeah.
just garbage. But down there, they have like good rum.
Mm-hmm.
But
Dude, Captain Morgan
Rum's
was
a
the top
lot.
of the pier for me.
yeah,
I would try Sailor Jerry's and I'd be like,
Yeah, it's
nothing
all
was
bad.
as
Rum
delicious as
sucks.
Captain Morgan. It's just vanilla extract.
he got me one day. Nikoi.
You got you again.
He got me and my lady.
Was this your point man?
There was a pool that had a bar in it. That was the one we went
Okay,
to.
so your boys, you had the wet
Yes.
bar.
Yes.
Fuck, I love
I
that,
was
dude.
just- yeah, just
That's
pissing.
worth- that's
Just
worth-
Sit there and piss, get sunburned, just like.
I'm telling you what, it's kind of worth all of the horrible historic overtones of the
is,
place.
it
To be
really
able to
is.
just like shittily swim up to a stool and pee and drink like a watered down pina colada.
It's the best.
It's all worth it. It's all worth it. We needed to do all that to get to there, to where someone could just swim.
We do need to thank our forefathers for all that they did to allow us fat whites to just
just pee in a pool. I'm like, that's enough sun for the day. I'm going back to my
going
quarters.
Back to my cabana.
What is this, sushi? Very nice.
So we were drinking, and he was like, "The rum here is very good. You got to try the rum."
Yeah.
And then he poured 5 shots of rum.
What?
He was like, "You got to try this one. Taste this one. Try this one. Taste it." And I was just like, "Dude,
What?
yeah." That was at like 2 in the afternoon.
What was good with the
It was
spliff?
a rough day.
That is a rough day.
That was a bad day.
What was good with the spliffs?
I didn't smoke any pot.
The weed down there is everyone thinks it's awesome. It's from what I've seen, what I've heard of down there. I should say I've never been. It's been not the best.
Really?
Yeah, dude. I mean, not the best in terms of people who are spoiled to like.
Yeah, I think American weed's probably pretty good.
It is. It's
Yeah.
also pretty. I've been trying to fight against the designer aspect of weed. Dude, I went into a dispensary recently, and they're like, "This stuff's like 37." I'm like, "How is this? This is crazy.
Yeah, why would it be?
That's too high, dude.
Yeah.
It's being amped up.
It's
Everyone
like those mushrooms.
that was some strong
It's like
genetics.
those hellish mushrooms. Did you ever munch any of those?
No, dude,
Oh, yeah.
they got lost. They got lost in
I
the
ratted
sauce.
you
They
out.
got lost in the sauce.
I ratted you out on one of those on O'Connor's podcast.
Fair enough.
It's so funny.
I hit them in a box of crackers. It's a safe place to fly with mushrooms, by the way. You put them in crackers. It's like they look just like them, as far as the eye in the sky. And let's just say we have little 4-legged friends that sometimes get into things, dude. That's all I'll say about that.
That's all we can say.
Although it's an organic substance, so it's like people
you
need to
said the 4-legged friend was totally fine.
bro. The 4-legged friend's gotten into weed before, and that destabilizes 4-legged friends. Dude. Like I'm talking like, because I was like, oh my god,
Yeah.
he was just pumped.
4-legged friend.
He was just pumped, and then it was too pumped where it was suspicious, to where it was like usually 9 o'clock. He's curled up ready to chill.
Yeah.
If I walked by him, it was full pounce, laying like kind of like and I was like, I'm gonna take these guys for a walk, and I took him to a field for like an hour
Yeah.
and just let
I
him.
didn't know both of the 4-legged friends got it.
Just one.
Yes.
Just one. At least I assume just one.
The
My
other
other
one
four-legged
might have
friend,
champed
my other 4-legged friend's a little more finicky with what they eat, but this other 4-legged friend will eat anything, and he got a taste of some fucking penis envies.
Yeah.
And
He
he-
ate some mushrooms.
Dude, it was nothing to. I mean, you got to think animals in the wild just munch shit all the time.
Yeah.
So, and there's a lot of I've seen Planet Earth where they like lizards and shit will like lick stuff that they'll like bears will
Yeah,
like
yeah.
trip out. They do it on purpose. I mean, maybe they don't know what they're doing, but it's not an altered state.
Yeah.
I don't know why people are so weird about dogs in altered states.
I don't know why like wives are such jerks about dogs and altered states.
It's an animal, dude.
I wish wives would get over the fact that sometimes our 4-legged friends
Our wife is still
want to see color.
Dude, I mean, he was so fucked. Like, I'd walk by him and he would be laying there and just go, boom, play position. I'm like, dude,
Yeah, that-
chill, man. Chill. and it was like no chill.
Oh, man.
So I took him out to the field and we just ran around. It was actually a really fun time.
That's awesome.
Tired him out. Then I made a little fucking bed for him, and I was like, brother, go to bed.
Yes.
And he just slept
You
all
shamaned.
night. I had to, bro.
You guided him.
I walked downstairs and was just like, fuck. He's like, what? And I was like, Jackson ate my crackers.
You have become Mr. Marsh from South Park. You really have. Like, oh, Jackson ate my crackers. Everything's fine. Oh, fuck.
I was like, shit, fuck. Yeah, man, that was I was trying to keep that under the belt, but
That's all right. It's nothing. You can't get in
it's an
trouble for
organic
that.
substance.
It's a fun story.
It's
That's totally false. We're making it up.
of course, jokes for the
She's
pod.
gonna buy that.
She knows. She's a dot connector, bro. She's gonna be
It's
like,
not hard to connect. It's pretty clear what happened here. He was wild. He's Arabic,
yeah.
autistic man. That was like, as he was coming down the aisle, he was like, I heard him yell. He's like, somebody's in my seat. I was like, holy shit, who is this? It was so loud I could hear it over my music, and he was at the front of the plane. Took it out to watch him. I was the guy in the seat. And he was like, excuse me, you're in seat B. I am in seat B. And I was like, I think it's, and the guy in front of me was like, no, that's B. And I was like, all right. I was like, do you want to just sit there? And he's like, I can't, my luggage. I was like, all right, I'll move. I'll move. It's not a big deal. And I sat there the whole flight, dude. This guy was screaming.
What?
He got a sandwich. He was like, it's frozen. And the stewardess was like, it can't be frozen. I know it's not frozen. He's like,
Oh my
my sandwich
God.
is frozen. And she was like, everybody else ate their sandwich and it wasn't a big deal. He's like, maybe they ate frozen sandwiches. It was crazy.
He's an absolute hero.
He was a hero, but he was having fun. He was
Oh
excited.
my
Dude, he
God.
spent 45 minutes easily just up in the front with the stewardesses talking about planes and shit.
Jesus Christ.
And then he came back and sat next to me and turned on his fucking light. And it was first class, dude. You know me. You know me and the autistic dudes fly first. Yeah. He had a spotlight on his fucking laptop for no reason. I was fuming.
fuck, dude.
And then he was screaming, dude. Screaming the whole flight.
Dude, I saw the ultimate fat battle on a flight not too long ago.
Whoa.
It was this lady was questionably should have paid an extra ticket in front of this other guy who was also a large dude.
Yes. You witnessed the battle I had that one time.
Dude, this was
Yes.
this was another level. I'm pretty sure the dude was banded up too. I think he had braces on. So the guy, he had like arm braces and he's sitting in the back.
Wait, what?
There was a fucking like seriously
What do you
hefty
mean
lady.
arm braces?
Like wrist. He had like the rollerblade pads.
Oh.
So he's at least one. He had at least one wrist.
He had his bowling, yeah.
Yeah, bowling gear.
Yeah.
So he said, like, travel in case you're flying, you need to keep the wrist on good. So he's sitting there, he's geared up. A lady goes to try to put her seat back, and he just goes. That might have been what the braces were for. Hits her with the fucking power fists. And dude. This lady's rocking him, trying to get back. Dude, he was like the whole entire flight. It was a 2.5 hour flight. He had one hand, he'd put his knee up, he would constantly switch, and he'd read a book with his other hand. And she would every now and again go like this, and he would just go. And his
oh my god!
double fist or dude, it was the best shit I've ever seen.
I have engaged in this battle. Not that hard though.
Dude,
I'll fucking put a knee as hard as I can into the seat.
He held it, dude.
Occasionally,
She
just to
never
give him
got
a
back.
fucking-
She never reclined. He held the wall.
That's
the
incredible.
The whole flight, dude. And he would just go reading a book, switch hands, and then he would kind of loosen up and it would start to come back, and he would just go bam.
Oh, dude,
Held it the whole time. This
That's
is a
exciting to
big
watch.
dog too.
That's
dude.
fun to watch.
Dude, he was right next to us.
a big dog, a big female dog like that, she would not like that.
Oh, dude, she was furious.
They hate any inconvenience. Big
she
fat
probably
one.
couldn't breathe.
She probably
probably
couldn't
had to-
breathe.
she probably
If
had to
was
recline
hunched-
to breathe,
Yeah,
yeah.
hunched forward.
Yeah, dude. That's right on your diaphragm.
And then a bro holding the line, dude. No chance.
It was so fucking
Perfect
funny.
pass protect, by the way.
Oh, it was
That's
insane.
a no lineman.
It was insane, dude. She never broke. She never broke 90 degrees. He wouldn't give her an inch.
That's what
Like,
it's
he wouldn't
about.
give-
dude.
'cause they did come
It's
back
the
pretty-
line of scrimmage. She was a nose guard. You saw a nose tackle versus a fucking classic tackle.
And he would hit so fucking hard. Can we pause real quick? I forgot I ordered food. I'm so sorry.
You ordered more food.
Yeah, I ordered food for the homestead.
But your body makes me crazy. Ugh.
Yeah,
All right,
we're on.
sick.
Hilarious.
What are we talking about? Dude, the guy holding
We're talking
the
about
line.
the flight. Yeah.
Guy
Sorry,
holding the line.
sorry about that, by the way. I had to
Oklahoma
fucking-
drilled with a fat lady on a plane. That's fucking sick.
Wouldn't stop. Dude.
One-on-one
He
drills.
was even like holding his own next the person next to him. He was like keeping airspace to the right, making sure he didn't get invaded
Yes.
to the armrest.
He was fighting on two fronts.
Yeah, he's like
He was on the
Nazis.
northern. He was on the northern and the eastern front.
Yes.
Fighting two battles simultaneously.
It's crazy.
While reading a book. He was fighting leg space to this way and then being like, it was unbelievable.
I mean, I respect it. I get on there and I that's all I think about.
Some guys pay for first class. Some guys earn it.
True. First class isn't given, dude. It's earned.
It's earned,
and
dude.
that guy earned it.
He turned coach into Comfort Plus, dude.
Really? He's like, how much is Comfort Plus? $100? I got that.
I'll
save $100 and just create space, dude. It's nice to do that. You got to create space with the defender.
Dude, so you went to a rave.
Shout out to the EC twins, dude.
Damn,
EC
dude.
twins all day.
Dude, being in the age of internet, twins are like an automatic ticket to success. Island Boys.
The Island Boys.
There was those two white guys that were like twin.
Those two black Republican twins. Oh shit.
Yeah, those guys. If you're a twin, you're gonna crush.
Oh my god.
Probably gonna make at least $500,000 a year if you just start anything online. But hey,
Well,
we're twins.
They were the EC twins. They were talking to me because they're fans of the podcast, and they were talking about how they're road dogs.
Oh,
they're not like world famous DJs. They get big gigs sometimes, but they're like, we're similar like to comics. Like
that
we
was
got
a big gig.
That was a good gig. It wasn't. It looked great in that video.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't like a huge rave.
Gotcha.
But they went hard, dude. They put on a show.
Yeah, and they're working to please a lot of babes. Dude. That's babe paradise, dude. Just what you showed me of like ba 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 ba.
Dude, I got there. All right, so I didn't know they were in town. They didn't know I was in town, but they were driving to their venue, which happened to be right around the corner.
Yeah.
And they were like, they're from Manchester, so it's hilarious. They filmed the line outside of my show, and they're like, "Is this for you, for fucking Shane Gillis? Oh, Shane, come to our show, mate." After that, I was like, "Yeah, come to mine." So they came to my show first. And it was funny. I could see them in the back. Like, you know how you can't see anybody? I could see their two cowboy hats at the silhouette. I was like, that has to be the DJs.
Holy fuck.
But then we went over after, and the rave had already started.
Sick.
So I get in there, and they brought me onto the DJ stand, and we're like, "This is the best fucking comedian in the world, Shane Gillis." And it's just a bunch of 22-year-old girls that were like, woo! they had no clue who I was, except one lady. So this dude, one dude was there who knew who I was. So there's a booth, you saw the picture I showed you. There's a booth right next to the DJ stand with like, "That's for you. That's the VIP section." Nice. I was wearing a classic LL Bean.
You had the bean on.
I was wearing the bean and just.
So you were raved out.
I looked like a father. I was just drinking Coors Lights with my arms crossed. Like, what the fuck is going on here? But after they did that, this dude came up and asked for a picture. And then this black lady who clearly had no idea who I was like, "Can I get a picture?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course." But I knew she didn't know, but she was from me to you. She like the booth. I was sitting on the booth, and she was on the other side of like a rope. Yeah. And just faced me the rest of the night and stared at me. And was like, "Hey, can you let the DJs know it's Veterans Day? Can you have them shout out Veterans Day?" Okay. I was like, "Yeah,
Hell
for
yeah.
sure." She was like, "I'm a veteran." And I was like, "Oh, nice." And she was like, "I took 2 bullets for this." She showed me 2 bullet wounds. And I was like, "Okay, great. Yeah, I'll tell them."
Did you
She
get her
just faced me and dancing with a guy grinding on her, just like looking at me. And she was like, "I got shot twice for this country." And I was like, "Thank you."
What?
Yeah. She was like an older lady too.
Damn.
It was just one geese. Well, she wasn't a geese, but she was old.
Yeah, she wasn't. Yeah.
And I mean, she was old enough to have gotten shot in Iraq twice.
Damn, dude.
So she got shot probably in like 2003.
And came back here and just put that ass on
and then
someone
it's
on the
just
dance
like
floor.
putting the ass on someone, letting the British DJs know today's Veterans Day.
Yeah, dude.
Please shout out the troops right now.
Did they?
I didn't relay the message. I was like, I'm not gonna interrupt it. They're like fucking doing the like.
Yeah,
Everybody.
true.
I wasn't gonna be like. The crazy lady in the front wants you guys to announce it's Veterans Day.
It's also not troop vibe.
Not troop vibe at all.
It's good vibes only.
It's 21-year-old girls dancing.
Yeah,
you want to be like, "Hey, remember our fallen."
True. Yeah, they're all in a bunch of ecstasy, fucking Molly.
But yeah, the babes, it's crazy.
It's insane.
They're.
I mean, that's Woo Central, dude. It's fucking woo.
Literally, that's what they did in between like songs. They would go woo. Like,
yeah. It's not. That's never any Snapchats of just being like. Woo.
Yeah, it was actually really fun.
I bet.
And like, I didn't really get hammered. I just sat there and looked at people. It was fun to look at people and say, "Can I have another Coors Light, please?"
Just chill.
And just sit there in my bean. Dude, the bean was on.
Dude, they're probably getting crushed with that though.
The bean? I mean,
Yeah.
just a dude sitting next to the DJ table, like
In the bean.
beamed out on him, dude.
Your body is driving me crazy. Ugh. Did you see that video? Did you see that video?
No. But yes, hold on. I will say, you encapsulated the night perfectly. Their bodies are driving me crazy, dude. And I was just in a bean going, ugh, dude.
Dude, no, please find that.
What is this?
Type in Garden Valley football coach sex with student. Dude,
Oh, they're reading texts.
did you
Your
Billy
body's
show you
driving
that?
me crazy. No,
Dude, he showed us.
they
we
can't
all,
read texts, dude.
dude,
It's too
they're
mean.
reading his texts, and dude, it's like the first ones are like, "Man, wish you're here right now, but I probably should behave myself anyway."
Yeah.
All right, dude. The third one is like, "Your body is driving me crazy." The news reporter is like, "And your body is driving me crazy." Ugh.
Oh.
It's UGH.
Oh, fuck. That's a nightmare.
Let me say, we'll have to fast forward to the video, but yeah,
Read
Dude.
some of those texts.
dude, I'm gonna fast forward all the way too if you can. Keep the volume down a little. Fast forward to where they get the text, and we'll play the audio from the text. It's so funny.
Man,
Billy put us onto it. We all went to my brother Kevin's. We had like a low key bachelor party. He's getting married, small ceremony.
I was receiving texts.
Did
I
you get him?
couldn't believe you were awake from you.
Oh, bro, I was fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was that fucked up. That was a problem.
You got drunk.
I was drunk and
Nice,
high.
man.
I ate a weed gummy to
Oh, you got to
start
drive
off.
tonight.
That's fine.
Dang.
I'll be totally sober, dude. I'll be dark chocolate. If I get, if they have a test for dark
Force
chocolate.
one of the boys to drive so you can get some booze in you.
I can have a couple, bro. I was on Rainbow Road on Saturday, just fine.
Nice.
But yeah, dude, I got a weed gummy off the bat, so I didn't do anything. I ate it early, and by the time we got down there, we were in like Kennett Square. It nailed me. But on the way down, Billy was playing those clips, dude. They're so fucking funny.
Oh, man.
Your body is driving me crazy. Ugh.
Do you remember that guy? He was a Miami Dolphins like O-line coach that got fired.
Which
He filmed a video of him like doing lines of coke. And
Oh,
he sent it to me,
yeah.
and he was like, "I wish I was doing this off your pussy."
Yeah.
It was right before like a team meeting.
Dude, this is, I mean, you're already going down.
Yeah, your wife.
Wow, you are a very sexy young lady. In another exchange, Barber said, quote, "You could have been here, but it's all good. I shouldn't tempt myself anyway." He followed that up with, "But your body makes me crazy. Ugh."
honestly, he read that like the dude sitting next to me on the plane talked. Like that's how that guy would talk to a woman. Be like, "I wish you were here, but I shouldn't tempt myself. Ugh, your body is driving me crazy."
Dude, fried. I think, I'm sure if it's this guy, I might be getting the sex offenders we were talking about on the way down. It was nothing but like this sex offender who did like blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I think that guy's wife got sick. And then he was like, she was like really sick. And then he started having an affair with a young lady.
While
It
his
was
wife
one
was
of the-
sick.
And then came out kind of like,
What are we talking?
I'm
Like the
stressed.
flu?
No, I'm
Like she
talking
was
like-
up laying in bed. Like,
I'm talking like blanket and bald head sick. Yeah. Again, I could be thinking of another sex offender. I don't want to smite the guy's reputation. We talked about a
Yes.
lot of sex offenders on the way down to Kennett Square. So I
Could
could
be a
be getting
different
them
sex
mixed up.
offender.
Yeah, I don't want to smite the guy's
so
reputation.
you're telling me there was a guy whose wife was dying of cancer, and
Yeah.
so he fucked a high school chick?
Yeah. And then when he got busted,
Legend. Legend.
came out and was like, "I'm under a lot of stress."
Fair.
He was under a lot of stress, dude. There was also another guy.
I'll
They
be
were-
honest. This is not going to sound good.
Sure.
But if
They're
you're
gonna be
under a
reading it.
lot of stress,
If you're under a lot of stress,
and there's, I'll be honest, probably the ultimate stress reliever.
he was a gym teacher too.
Gym teachers are dangerous. They'll get you.
That's the underage combine, dude. He was like
Standing there watching them play volleyball. Like,
4 pull-ups.
oh my God. Her body's
Fuck, she has
driving-
no muscles at all.
Her body's
Oh.
driving. There's nothing she can do to stop me.
Oh, she's veal, dude. 15-minute mile. Oh my
That's
god.
a veal parmesan. Man. Damn, dude, I gotta shave my nose hairs. They itch. You ever get that? I shave my nose. I trim
Oh,
my
you
nose
shave 'em,
hairs.
yeah.
But it's been a while,
No,
so
my
now they're
nose
all
is
just
itching.
prickly.
Ah,
So I got prickly nose hairs, dude. Shit,
I haven't shaved my nose.
it's driving me crazy. Ugh.
I meant to shave my nose for my own wedding.
You just shave it. Yeah, you have to shave.
I
your
didn't,
nose.
dude. I was like,
You
I
never
found the
shaved it?
longest one and popped it. and then it was just like, I'm good.
COVID affected me in that sense because I used to just rip them out,
Yeah.
but then you'd sneeze. No, I'd rip them out pretty constantly. I have wild nose hairs, dude.
I'm getting them. I'm starting to look like a Scottish Terrier, dude.
We are. We are. You really are. You got the hair for a Scottish. Nice. That's nice.
But dude, we went down to Kennett Square, and I thought I was fine. I had the weed gummy he was rocking, so I was drinking, and I didn't feel drunk at all. So I was, I was trying to brag about the ABV and my sighties. My cousin fucking laughed in my face. I was like, these are 6.5. He was like, what the fuck? Started laughing at me. Yeah, I was
He
like,
thought it was a game.
thought it was a game, dude. And then they caught up to me, man. Actually, he fell asleep.
course
So
they caught
jokes
up
on
to you.
him, dude. He fell
Yeah.
asleep. But our squad was so fucked up.
I saw yours because you
I-
showed me
I
a
showed
photo
you
of
pictures.
Hoss.
Hoss was absolutely his face smashed.
Hoss turned into a pug. Quick.
My other cousin fell asleep, dude. We were a hurt squad. But the place we were at, this is the highlight of the night. The place we were at, instead of having hostesses, had hosts. They had hot young. But yeah, dude.
What about the Da Vinci Code?
It reminded me. I was watching. I was watching it last night, and that was like the very beginning of it. He's like shows Ku Klux Klan people, and he's like, "What do you think of this robe?" And everyone's like, "Racist." And he's like, "Actually, these are what the priests in Spain wear." Bam. Next slide. And I was like, "Shit, Hanks." He was saying some priests used to wear it. Like that was a holy gown.
Yeah, they still wear it.
Do they really?
I was just watching a Anthony Bourdain in Spain episode. They do this like festival where literally everybody walks down the streets in clans robes.
What are they pumped on?
Some statue of like a saint. And then they go cut bulls' heads off. It's a good day.
Yeah, he busts out the swastika in the beginning. He's like, "Actually, this is a chill ass symbol too." He's like, "You guys don't know shit."
I can't believe people are still flexing on that. Like,
With the swat?
did you know that this wasn't just Nazi stuff?
Dude. So I watched Da
It's like,
Vinci Code.
everyone knows that.
Da Vinci Code is it is stoner knowledge. The whole movie.
Yeah.
Dude, anything that popped up, I'd be like, well, yeah. And Brittany's like, how do you know this stuff? I was like, got into the Constantine, like
I
the
got
early.
high in 5th grade.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I sniffed chalkboard cleaner when I was 10 with my boy. Did you ever huff?
No, I don't think I did.
I huffed. Only twice. I didn't huff. I
don't
wasn't
think
a
I ever
huff.
got high.
wasn't
I
a
would try to
huffer.
smell things. I was always a bit timid.
Yeah, I don't
I was
think
always like, I want to be cool and do drugs, but I was always very afraid of them.
I read about huffing in a library book and then tried it.
Until now. Now I fucking love drugs.
I was the opposite, bro. My rock star lifestyle ended at like 5th grade.
Yeah.
With like chalkboard cleaner. I don't think I even got high. I just got like nervous and dizzy and
Yeah.
sick. And I was like, that book might be onto something about why these things are bad. I was worried about the huffer's rash. That's the thing you want to avoid.
They certainly are.
Because they would spray it in a paper bag and then you huff out of a bag. That's how you knew a huff had, dude.
Well,
You
they
see
have
the
a-
rash. You see that rash, you know that guy's. That's bad news. That guy huffs household cleaning products. Sucks nobody huffs anymore. That was an epidemic back in the day.
Yeah.
Just people, dude, sniffing gasoline, sniffing tanks. We got, on the way home, we're going to hit a truck stop. I'm going to introduce you guys to sniffing some tanks. Go right to a trucker's thing, uncrack it, fucking breathe in
And
that
then you go,
gasoline.
get the hell out of here, you damn kids.
But it was tight. I got to flex on Brittany with like Christian, like Roman knowledge. Be like, well, yeah, dude, fucking Council of Nicaea. Dude, it was blowing her mind.
Yeah.
How do you know this stuff?
Da
I was
Vinci.
like,
Da Vinci Code's got you, for
Vinci-
sure.
We're almost done. We're halfway through.
Oh, really? You guys
Yeah.
pause the movie?
Yeah, dude, it's a 3-hour movie.
Is
Bedtime's 9 p.m. Yeah, Da Vinci Code's 3 fucking hours.
Damn.
Bedtime's 9 p.m. Strict.
You guys have strict lights
She
out?
does. She does. I lay in bed and listen to audiobooks usually. Audiobook,
Under the
dude.
covers audio book
No
with a
under
flashlight?
no under the covers, dude. No under the cover, dude.
You don't want to head down there, dude.
I had, dude, crippling. Yeah. Did you ever have constipated diarrhea?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I never had.
I've had it all, bro.
Dude, I couldn't. It was the most insane thing. I was hiding them, and I was actually concealing them perfectly under the covers. And she would move, and fucking the air would escape. And dude, my farts per hour. I was probably doing 9 farts per hour, like for 72 hours. I was like genuinely afraid. She caught me in the middle of me like switching my diet of being like, I'm just eating fucking chicken and broth. She's like, dude, you're constipated. Relax. Your whole family does this. You guys go on some weird thing. Just wait.
Yeah.
Your butt will be fine.
Just go get some fiber gummies.
I should.
Munch them. You'll like that.
Well,
I've had those.
They're
They're
good.
so nice, dude. You just dump piles. You just drop horse piles
Really?
for like a week.
I was off the oatmeal. I was on the oatmeal and everything was
Oh,
going
that's
well.
Pile City.
Yeah, I was on the oatmeal every day, and then I started eating. I have a couple things in my head that I ate that I'm kind of figuring out.
I was on oatmeal for a while.
Were you?
Yeah, dude. Pile City.
The piles come out.
Back
nice.
in my poor days, it'd be beans and oatmeal. That was all the cheapest shit I could find.
Yeah, dude. I
Nothing
spent
but piles.
the whole night just waking up and just like farting loudly on the toilet and just coming back shamefully to bed. She's like, "Did you go to the bathroom?" I'd be like, "No."
No.
She's like, "I thought I heard you." Like, that was just farts.
Oh, I do that. If that's what you mean? I do that constantly.
You really?
Yeah, I'll be like,
Like-
oh, fuck, my stomach feels terrible. It feels like a dump. And then you go sit there and fart and just look at your phone.
But a little comes out.
Yeah,
I got a very little bit.
like a snake. One,
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
But like I was feeling the waves of diarrhea.
One
Like,
thin
finally,
snake.
the sweet release, dude, is upon me, and it would just be like, and then like a little snake, and I'd be
Yeah.
like back to bed with the same
And
old.
you got to wipe with a definite dump in there.
Oh, dude, it
Yeah.
was fucking horrible. I had like Jackson ass. Like it was like I had dog ass, dude. Dude, all weekend. And then it gets to the point where you're farting so much that they start bringing up medical shit, and you're like, all right, enough. I don't have fucked up butt stuff, dude. Let it go.
Yeah.
That was my whole weekend, just watching the Da Vinci Code a little bit at a time, like trapping fucking farts under blankets for my dear life.
Yeah, I wonder what he munched that did that.
I ate a whole bag of Yucca fries. So right now I was averaging like a carton of hummus a day, and I add like really spicy ghost pepper jerk seasoning to the hummus or like curry, some
Yeah,
kind of
man.
thing, and then a bag.
That'll
of
do
Yucca-
it.
I think, dude, I don't
Ghost
know.
pepper hummus daily?
Yeah,
Yeah, you must have been unleashing hell in those blankets.
it was wicked, dude.
Yeah.
But I think it all culminated. The bag of Yucca fries was a pig out. I think the Yucca fries
I
got.
don't even know
stuck.
what those are. What are they?
Yucca is like kind of like a.
It's all fucking.
It's a root. It's
Dude,
like
just eat Doritos. Knock it off.
Yucca
Eat
fries?
crap, dude.
Dude, Yucca fucking rules.
Enough of this mumbo jumbo.
I don't know what it was, dude. I've been doing the Da Vinci Code on everything I ate. Just like I think it was the Yucca fries.
Yes. What do you
Yeah.
think of all these paintings now that you're big into the Da Vinci Code right now?
Hold on, I'm trying to get the best one. She's like, "Do you have a eidetic memory?" He was like, "Not really, but I do remember stuff really well." I mean, dude, I just want to see the Mona Lisa, dude. Swap them, and she's right next to him.
Whoa.
You see that?
Yeah. I
There's the
vaguely
fucking.
remember
There's
that.
the wedge.
Yes.
Feminine. That's the fucking. That's the thing, dude. The feminine.
The V.
That's the holy grail, dude. The vagina.
Yes.
It's women.
That's how much I love pussy.
It's the holy grail.
It's the most important thing in
Jesus'
the world to
daughter.
me.
Fucking.
Yeah, that's right. Jesus had a kid. Isn't that the
Mary
point of the movie?
Magdalene.
And that was the Holy Grail, was the child.
Yep. Proof.
Mm.
To relinquish the church's
And
power.
Da Vinci knew.
Da Vinci obviously fucking knew, dude.
He was around back then.
He
He
was
knew
part
all
of,
about this.
He was part of the
Knights Templar.
Scion, dude. No,
Yeah.
they're called like the some bullshit. But either way, yeah. So I'm watching Da Vinci.
I remember. You remember Da Vinci Code? I remember people protested that.
Yeah.
Catholic school was pissed about the Da Vinci Code.
I
They were
bet,
mad
dude.
about Harry Potter and the Da Vinci Code.
What's up with Harry Potter?
I don't know. They're witchcraft.
Dumbledore's gay.
They don't like
Oh,
witchcraft.
Yeah.
I remember my school was like, "You better not go see Harry Potter." We were all like, "Okay."
Yeah, you know what? I think my school was kind of like weird about that.
That was
too.
cancel culture.
True.
That was back in the day.
That was
cancel
back when
culture-
Catholics held the power for
Yes.
cancel culture.
We got to get it back.
I don't think we're gonna get it.
They got a slight win in Texas.
Exactly. If
They're
we
canceling
can,
abortion,
if we can
which
stop
is pretty
women.
serious.
Yeah, if we can stop women from aborting babies, we can grab the culture
Yeah.
and just control it again, dude. No more fucking making out, dude. Oh my god. Dude, remember? Did your mom get the thing? I used to talk about it. My mom would get the newsletter, the Catholic Standard and Times.
Oh no.
And
We
you
would
get-
we get just
Dude.
that fucking piece of paper they give you at the end of church.
Oh, my mom would
It's
get
like all
them-
their sponsors,
Oh yeah. It's like an HVAC
like
company.
a gas station.
Yeah, my mom used to get the fucking newsletter. So any movie that came out, my mom would get like the Catholic yes or no on it, and it would be like teenagers holding hands, like warning. Dude, if they rated like
All you could watch is
Euphoria?
VeggieTales. You can only watch VeggieTales.
VeggieTales,
That's the only thing you can
VeggieTales
watch.
rules.
Do you toss that on for your child yet?
Only when I'm in a hotel, because it like when you're in a hotel, you have to watch whatever's on. VeggieTales came on, we watched it.
That's nice.
She was a little young to take in the tail, but I'm like, this is fucking.
Yeah, you're gonna want to take this tail in.
You take that
You
VeggieTale.
gotta take this VeggieTale.
But yeah, man, if my mom, if Euphoria had been filtered through the Catholic like leaflet on like
Dude.
what's okay to watch, it would have like incinerated it.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I
drug
had a
addict.
tough time. I had a tough time.
Euphoria. Gardini said he's been watching Sex with College.
The Secret Life of Sluts.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
College girls.
Mecky's in that.
I heard the Mexters. in
Yeah.
it.
It's evil, dude.
Why is it
Yeah.
evil?
It's just so many bad messages for kids.
What, kids should have a lot of sex?
Yeah, it's like
And you don't want the girls having sex.
I don't want
You want the girls
having
to wait
sex.
for you.
Yes, till they're
That's how
old
I
enough.
feel. I don't like girls being sluts. I want them to wait for me to come around.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I think it's one of those things where it's like, there's a definitely a handful of women who can like go out and just have sex with hundreds of people and like start like painting in a warehouse and everything's fine. But for the majority of women, I think it kind of fucks them up.
Yeah, probably.
If they have too many boyfriends.
Yeah.
I read a quote one time. I think I showed Brittany the quote to see if it was true or not. But she was like, the quote was basically every time a woman has sex with a man, like she kind of splits in half. And the more times it happens, it kind of fragments her personality. Yeah. Brittany was
Interesting.
like, kind of, yeah. She's like, yeah, it's kind of true.
A lot of shattered women.
Yeah.
From too much penises.
Too many penises, too many boyfriends, dude.
Yeah.
Too many boyfriends. You can't have too many boyfriends, dude.
Why?
It's different. It's a whole different experience.
Too many boyfriends?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it must be hard for
penetrated?
women because you have to adopt their personality.
Exactly.
You got to start dressing and acting like them every time.
It gets confusing. If you have too many
Yeah.
boyfriends, you're like, I don't know what the hell to do. Do I like football? Do I not? I
Yeah.
can't tell. I've had too many penises inside of me.
Yeah.
I don't know what I like and don't like. Do I like this movie?
Yes.
They just take a democratic vote of all the people they've ever had. It turns into a democracy. Then it's the Senate.
Yes.
Once a girl has sex with like 7 people, then
Until they
it's
meet
like,
their Caesar.
It's true.
And then he's like, no more Senate, dude.
No more.
Will
Dude.
you listen to me? And then eventually they stab you in the back and you die.
Pretty much, dude. Which this is
Here we go. Come on.
this is the topic du jour right now.
Mm-hmm.
I listened to almost the entire Will Smith biography this weekend.
Yeah.
So while I was farting, the whole time I was farting under my blankets, I was just listening to Will Smith's life, dude. It's fucking wild.
Why?
It's like a
He's having a weird fucking time, dude.
bro.
He needs to knock it off.
You gotta listen to the whole thing.
Isn't he a Scientologist now too? Or he's like adjacent, at least.
What's it, Jason?
Like adjacent to Scientology.
Well, he's right now. He's questing. You gotta listen to his whole biography, but it's like
Okay. Well, I'm not.
you should.
I promise you
I'm
I
telling
won't.
you, you should. You should listen to it.
Dude,
It's
I'm
good.
on Revolutions right now, dude. I'm falling asleep listening to the fucking Boston Tea
Dude,
Party.
I'm telling you, Will Smith. When you read it, it's like because he's just like a dude in a million movies who did a bunch of stuff, and then you heard like his wife cheated on him, and everyone just went like,
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
my reaction, being like, what? And it's being like, it's for some reason it's funny too to watch a mega celebrity slide into almost being like ironic. He became a joke. Kind of, not to
For sure.
not to slam Big Willie because now I feel connected after his autobiography. But like he went from like the best, like crushing. He like talks about it, blockbuster, record breaking shit where like he could not miss, and it caused problems in his family.
You know
life.
where he started to miss? Wiki Wow Wow.
No, dude. Even after that, he still fucking it still kept killing it. I Am Legend, dude.
No, of course. He still is. Everything he does is good. Except like Gemini Man stunk.
After Earth, dude.
After
So,
Earth.
dude, what happened was
But he just did King Richard, and it's phenomenal.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Again, Will Smith is fine.
Will Smith's a great actor.
Fantastic. He's
Yeah.
a fantastic actor. It's when you listen to the book, he just lets it all out, dude. And it's like it's like you didn't know any of this stuff about him. Like, dude, like the whole thing, like, oh, what Fresh Prince? I was running with some bad guys. He was getting the shit kicked out of him, dude.
Yeah.
He was walking around Philly in cowboy boots.
They weren't just putting him on his shoulders and spinning him around.
That's a security guy, by the way.
Oh, really?
That's Charlie Mack. The
Nice.
guy who spins him is a security guy.
Nice.
But dude, he was apparently like, he was saying he was like, his dad would like beat the shit out of his mom. He was a compulsive liar too. There's a point later in the book where he like says a memory, then he's like, so he builds this whole thing up, and he's like, yeah, and I told my mom that story. He's like, that never happened. He's like 40 years old, but he would walk around in cowboy boots, and people would just trash him constantly. The first day he went to Overbook, someone hit him in the head with a combination lock.
Ooh.
They like beat the shit out of him, dude. And then he got like tied in with like when his music blew up, he was like broke when he was doing the Fresh Prince.
Really?
He was hanging out with like, what is it, Junior Black Mafia dudes?
Really?
Yeah, dude. He like, it's insane. He was like, he had a mansion. He got cuckolded early on in life as well by his like original girlfriend. And that
Like he raised a child cuckolded or just got cheated on?
No, cheated on. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. Just cheated on.
Okay.
But I think he uses the term cuckolded or something. He uses cuckolded.
That's weird.
He was crushing it, dude. He was like music.
Wait, every time you get cheated on, you're being cucked?
I mean, that's like cucked light. Yeah, that's how you end up a cuckold, like a biological cuckold. But when you get cheated on, you've been cuckolded. He was like, in my young cuckolded mind. He said some kind of phrasing like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. And he was crushed. He was like traveling, touring, all this stuff, and all the dudes were getting pussy, and he was like, no pussy. He's a lover boy. He's like, I love my wife. I just want the perfect life. And then he came back, and she just like, he was like a global sensation. She fucked a dude, and like she like sold clothes in a store. Fuck some light skinned motherfucker, dude.
Of course.
Green eyed, light skinned motherfucker, dude. I heard that. I was like,
It's always the light skins, dude.
that's what he said, basically.
Always fucking on chicks.
That's what he said. Some light eyed motherfucker, green eyed, light skinned motherfucker, dude.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude. It's the book. It's interesting to listen to, and it's co-written with Mark Manson, who's a subtle art of not giving a expletive.
Really?
So there's all these little things. It's like, you know, it's read by Will Smith. There's a lot of like kind of like cheesy shit, kind of. But if you can just listen to it, it's very interesting. I couldn't put it down, dude. I couldn't take my earbuds out.
Nice.
He also admits to throwing up whenever he sees or
I heard
smells
that.
pussy.
It's out of aggression.
Wow.
What the fuck,
And I
dude?
slapped him, and he's like, he was hammered. He got hammered. And then everybody held him back after he tried to assault me.
But you were
We
in
were
your
just
legal
leaving.
right.
I was
you
leaving.
You were defending your penis.
Yeah.
You were within your.
I was
legal right.
absolutely-
That's one of the Spanish rules. Defend your penis at all
That's how
costs.
all duels
That's a
started.
slapping.
That's how all duels started.
How do the Irish feel about the Spanish?
We like their country. We don't necessarily like them.
Why not? I like them.
You do?
Yeah, I like them.
I think maybe because you could speak Spanish.
Oh, you don't like them because different language.
Because they don't speak
That's
English.
just
yeah.
it.
That's their fucking. You get with it.
Yeah.
Fucking. You better learn. Not even my language. You better learn English.
Yeah.
That's funny you're saying there's no like problem with racism in Ireland. I was doing an open mic at Fergie's, and remember that? Were you there that night? There was the Irish couple.
Yeah, I believe so.
So the one guy came over and was just like, I was talking to Sidney Gant, and he walked over. He's like, "Watch out, that guy will steal your shoes." What?
Yeah, he heard about it. He heard about
That guy
all
will
the...
steal your shoes.
That's nice.
I feel like it got like almost less hurtful because he added your shoes. If he had just said that guy's on a steal, you're like, come on, dude. But he's like, your shoes? You're like, that's what you.
It's kind of a jolly way to bring
He's
it.
not taking
True.
anything else, just
take your
shoes.
sneakers off.
Yeah, like a mythical villain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
sure.
a reverse Saint Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
So Ireland's pretty racist. They're not liking the immigrants. I think.
I don't know.
To be fair, I think in any country there's a bunch of people who don't like immigrants.
Yeah.
It's something you're born. I think it's like a thing you.
It's like when dudes from a different school come to your party.
Yeah.
It's instinctive. It's in there, no matter what. If you're
Yeah.
somewhere and someone else shows up, you're like, get the fuck out of here.
I'm telling you, I think
Absolutely.
it's just a personality thing. I think there's just a personality type who just goes, "There's huh? Do we know them?" And like,
Yeah.
"Oh, from another." It's like, get them the fuck out of here. I swear to God, I think it's just I floated this at Bryn Mawr. I was like, I think it's more just a personality issue. And they're like, you can't let that off the hook. This is like, some people just don't like people that you know.
It's a type C personality.
Yeah, they don't know what they're up to, and they go, "Where are you guys coming from?" And then they read
Yeah.
the news, and it's like all of them are rapists. And you're like, "I fucking knew it.
I knew
I
they were
had a
rapists."
fucking hunch.
Yeah.
I had a fucking hunch."
Well, they're probably coming.
Call it, yeah.
They're coming from Africa.
They're from Africa, yeah.
Yeah.
Straight from.
Like from like Muslim Africa, or from like
Don't know. I honestly don't know.
God.
Never even thought about asking. Never
should
even-
ask.
Never
You
even-
guys don't even ask them. You're like,
No.
"Excuse me, sir,
not
are you a
from-
Muslim?"
Well, they're all in my neighborhood. If there was any black,
And you're from
I'm
Dublin?
I'm from Dublin, but when I grown up, all the black people moved like much more north, so we didn't really have a lot of them. We had like their name would be like Black Adam. Like there was a guy.
Oh,
in
we
my-
had that. We have that.
in my neighborhood. It would just be called like Black Adam.
I thought you were saying his actual last name. I was like, damn. Nice.
Mr. Black Adam.
Yeah. Black Adams. Is that the one where he goes in, does minstrel shows for sick kids?
I don't know.
All right, never mind. It was
It's amazing.
it was
Yeah.
a Patch
Culture
Adams.
is a culture reference.
It was a
Oh, I
little
know. Oh,
Patch
nice.
Adams reference.
Oh, no.
Here we go now.
Cooking.
Yeah, I had a good racist encounter this week.
What happened?
So I was down visiting a lover in the nation's capital, and she had to work during the day. So I went to Mount Vernon. You may have heard of George Washington. So I went to his plantation.
Okay, nice.
Check it out.
I
And
like this guy.
needless to say, they're pretty heavily focused on the
negative aspects of George
Of
Washington's
his
career.
plantation. They're not focusing on the hemp, all the fucking weed he grew, dude.
True. Or his brewery. They're not really focused on that.
Damn, dude, that's gonna ruin it for me when I think about the founding fathers smoking weed. Now I'm like, oh, they had slaves pick all their weed.
They definitely did.
I was vibing on them. Now I'm like,
Somebody had
it's just chill. It's a chill plantation.
It
though.
is.
In terms of plantations, dude. What are you growing?
George
dude?
Washington?
Hemp. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Just fucking fat ass CBD. Just big buds of CBD. Also, disclaimer. Remember I told you I took CBD the other day and like it was so high I forgot my mask in Whole Foods?
Yeah, it was weed.
Caught a bad batch. Yeah, that was not CBD.
Yeah, it was definitely weed.
That was weed. That was weed. Because I've had enough of it before where you feel it a little bit or whatever.
Yeah.
Caught a hot batch, bro. Someone's trying to take me out.
The only experience I've had like that with CBD was that time you gave me a droplet thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I must have taken too much because my car got sideswiped.
Yeah.
And I walked out to it and I was like, well, that happens. Like I couldn't care. Like my car got destroyed. And I was like, all right. And got my car and drove it home without a side mirror. Anyway, I go to Mount Vernon. And first off, no one goes to this fucking thing. It was like Monday
That's a
at like
disgrace.
Monday at like 2 p.m. I'm just by myself. And then I signed up for the tour. Actually, it was the 2 p.m. tour. I remember. And I just went in, and the tour was of the house, which, by the way, is like 3 fucking rooms. It sucked.
Yeah.
And you're not allowed to talk on the tour
What?
because of COVID. The lady who was giving me the tour was like, oh, and there's a restriction. We're not allowed to speak inside the house.
The fuck?
She's like, all right, well, this will be a pointless tour.
Yeah, you're not even a tour guide. I mean, I guess it's a physical tour guide.
Yeah. And it was just me and a family. We were the only ones on the tour. It was a mom, a dad, and their 2 kids that were very young. And the mom was like, I haven't been here since I was 13. I wanted to show my family. And it was just me in this exact outfit. I haven't been home.
Really?
Yeah.
You should have chimed in with some friendly banter, being like, you must have been a beautiful girl.
True.
Like, I'm sure you made a beautiful tattoo.
True.
I'm sure there's probably some comedians that would have really liked you. Oh, fuck.
But
I'm joshing, dude.
While we're standing out there, we're waiting. Fucking some fat lady acting like Martha Washington's wife
What?
comes up. It's just a fat reenactor lady.
She have a fat ass?
She did have a fat ass, but it was
I
in,
figured
it was in
Martha
one of those
Washington
dresses,
had a
though.
Fat ass, dude.
It was
Really?
hidden in one of those things
Like
that go
those,
out. Yeah.
Cinderella stepsister
Yes.
dresses?
It was a Cinderella stepsister that gave us like the, oh, Mr. Washington's not here today, but I will talk to... Literally, I had to sit there and be like...
Why? Where was G. Wash?
The general was out.
What?
Yeah, the general was out. He was beating up the fucking British because our country actually got that done. Sorry, your car bombs that killed a bunch of kids didn't get it done.
That's not.
We fought them like men.
That's not where I'm from. That's a very different part of Ireland.
All right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I didn't mean
But
to disrespect the raw.
Listen, that war's not over, by the way.
Yeah.
That's only just begun.
I don't know what about it. When people are like, they talk about blowing up England, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude.
Of course.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Get
Such
them. Get them.
Everything I hear about the IRA, I'm like, yes.
Yeah, whenever like
Yeah.
bomb goes off in Yemen, I'm like, and like car bomb on England, I'm like,
Just because you know they're up there like, oh, blimey. oh. They're
they're
fucking
not civilized.
Yeah.
Yeah. The English are bastards, except, dude, I'm a big fan of Rupert Sheldrake. He's an Englishman.
Who's that?
He's from the Midlands.
Who's that person?
He's a scientist. He's like one of the last true scientists, but he's just a scientist, dude. He fucking rules. He thinks the sun's conscious. So he has some good proof.
So he's wrong.
He thinks this,
What?
he thinks
So
the
he's a
sun is
wrong
the
person.
sun is
He
alive.
said the sun could be. He just wants to open the discussion.
like Teletubbies or something.
This
where
is-
there's just
this
a big
is-
smiling.
This is why they used to execute people. I wish the church was still as
the
powerful.
anime.
Yeah,
It was
this is
actually
blasphemy
Like,
right now.
cut this
Fuck
guy's fucking head off.
Dude, I
it.
mean,
Crucifix right now.
this whole thing you guys have going on of like mechanistic materialism, it comes from
All right. then.
ancient.
How many
religion.
times did you repeat that on the drive over?
I just listen to
He's
stuff.
just like, I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that.
No, I'm telling you, as it was coming out, I was like, it was like a turd coming out. I'm like, can I get the whole thing out?
Hit that 30-second rewind on the audible.
But no, he said he was like, dude, I watched one of his talks. He's talking about the science delusion. He's not against science. He was saying a lot of it got hung up on dogma now, where he was like, a lot of the stuff they just kind of assume is based on just like old religious stuff of like
Yeah.
the universe is infinite. And they're
Like these Waterloo cans could be
No. This has to be a self-organizing system.
Okay,
The sun is
I
actually a
see.
self-organizing system.
Yeah.
This would
The
not be
water
conscious.
inside of it, though.
Very possible, yes.
Yeah.
Very possible. His idea, and he's like, I just want to talk about it, dude. He was like, the whole he was like coming up with all the main like foundational beliefs of science of like, energy's never created. He was like looked into it. He's like, I don't know if that's true because they just added like 25 million% of dark matter and dark energy out of nowhere. So he's like, well, what was that? So he's pretty good. He was talking about the how the speed of light changed as well. He's like, that changed like 3 or 4 times in physics all around the world. Different physicists came up with different speeds of light around the same time, and then it would settle back to another one. He asked the guy about it, and the guy was like, that's just a fluke. That's weird.
I don't know if it would be a fluke. Wouldn't it just be miscalculations?
No, because a bunch of people around the world got it, and then they'd be like, no, we're getting this now. I'm like, all right, we'll just change it.
Oh,
so they've
okay, I
changed
see.
the thing for the speed of light a bunch of times, and then, at least several times. And then the physicists are just like, we don't think about that.
Yeah.
So, but all he wants to say is like, maybe fucking matter's conscious. If we're made of matter and we're conscious, why, maybe other stuff is too. So maybe the sun's conscious, dude. Maybe each star is like a little cell. So pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm into that. For
But
me,
cells aren't conscious.
they comprise. The whole idea was like,
I guess you'd have to define consciousness.
That's all he wants to do, dude. No, he said, you guys, double M's haven't done it yet. All high and mighty. Oh, we don't have. It's like,
Why'd you call us double M's?
mechanistic.
Yeah, I knew you tried to skip that word again. It's a good word. You deserve it.
You
That's a
nailed it
good
the
word.
first
I'd be fucking pumped to bring that to the table.
Yeah.
I had that bitch Martha Washington. Oh,
that
God,
fat old ass,
that
dude.
fat bitch. I was praying to Christ she didn't talk to me because she was
Martha
like,
Wash?
yeah.
Should
Dude,
have tried
it
to kiss her,
was-
bro.
It was so funny.
You should have tried to kiss her.
She was like, "Oh, I had children like these."
You should treat that place like Westworld, dude. Just try to fuck her.
She literally was like talking to these kids, the family. She's like, I know all about this, having a 2 and 4-year-old, how difficult that must be. My youngest, Danny, died of yellow fever when he was I was sitting there like, oh shit. You know George Washington didn't have any kids?
What?
He was a fucking stepdaddy.
He was a new dad?
He was new dad.
Oh,
I found a lot of like heartbreaking facts about. We'll get to him.
He probably beat the fuck out of that lady. He probably killed 2 of them.
Yeah.
General?
The general?
He probably came in and was like, dude, she's like, our dad's the president now. And he probably beat the fuck out of him.
Our dad invented a country and made up a title.
Yeah.
He's nuts.
Fuck, I didn't know he was
They probably thought he was like lying. He'd be like, I just got back from beating the world's biggest empire in war. This is our country now. They're like, our stepdad is
fucking nuts.
He's lying to us.
They didn't know anything, dude. He probably gave them like a piece of candy and they were like,
yeah, they had sweet treats.
Did they?
I showed you the sweet treat factory in
oh,
there.
I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did see that.
So Martha leaves us alone. Thank fucking God, dude. When just standing and watching a reenactor, thank God I wasn't like high or anything. It was enough. It was off-putting enough.
Did
Just-
she have like a nice excuse as to what she had to do? I have to go
Yeah,
to the
she made up
mill
for it.
now.
Exactly.
I have to do some mill
She really
work.
did. She was like, I must tend to the garden. You know, the general
Yeah.
loves his garden.
Yeah.
You should have studied up. I want to
did.
study.
You fuck with him. It's great. You
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah.
ask him facts. I was like, what color was his hair? And she was like, whoa. You gotta like hit him with like, what's
She's
his
like-
voice like?
She's looking at her phone
Yeah.
or something. She's like,
Exactly.
well,
I asked the tour guide a couple questions that she was like, that's a good question. And all the things are on the website. It's like, you didn't even talk during the tour. And you're 0 for 1 on questions. Oh, there was another one, dude. It was a fucking dark tour. She was like, you hear those cows? Because they got the exact cows they used to have and the sheep they used to have. Some type of fucking like red something. I forget what it was called. But they were mooing. And she was like, you can hear them screaming over there. You can hear them. She's like, it was a sad day. Again, keep in mind, this is with a 4-year-old. Like at the end of the tour, you sit on rocking chairs out back that overlooks the mighty Potomac.
Ooh.
So that part ruled.
That's awesome.
George Washington has a sick back porch, but
okay,
you sit there. Okay,
I'm taking this.
I've never heard someone be like, "All right, dude, get through
No.
this." Okay,
I'm getting this. This is all.
But we're sitting in a
first time
rocking chair,
yeah.
just sitting out back, and there's a tour guide standing. It's me, one chair, and then a family. And the tour guide was like, "Those cows are mooing because they just gave birth today." And it was like, "Oh, nice." And she's like, "And we sold the calves, so they're sad." I was like, oh.
Those aren't moves of joy.
Yeah, and the lady was like, the mom was like, where did they go to like a different museum? And the tour guide was like, no, we sold them. We don't know where they go. I was just like, whoa.
What was the dad up to the whole time?
veal.
He was quiet.
Was he?
He was on. This was definitely his bitch's field trip. Was like,
it
I
really?
went when I was in 5th grade. We should take the kids.
yeah.
It was a nightmare. I'll never go back to Mount Vernon.
Did you pout up with the dad at all? Be like, what's up, bro?
We had some silent nods in
Did
the
you?
house because
Just a
they
couple
were
of-
in front of me.
Yeah.
And I would have to just stand in the room until they wanted to move on.
Yeah.
So I just had to stand there until they're done. He was taking fucking pictures of like the wallpaper.
Really?
I was kind of looking at him like, dude,
Fuck you.
fucking. But you couldn't talk. So then they'd start walking. I'd be like, that whole fucking like.
Yeah, just
Yeah, like just acknowledge
Just
each
over and
other.
over again. Like, and then I got in front of them somehow.
Nice.
So I had to like.
Pole position.
Yeah, I took pole position and we went into a hall. And I took the lead.
Hell yeah, dude.
But
you should have started guiding the tour. I'm like, fuck this shit. This
Yeah.
lady doesn't know a goddamn
Yeah.
thing. Didn't even know the color of his goddamn hair, dude.
it was red.
Yeah, George Washington had red
He's a
cornrows.
fucking
dude.
ginger, dude. Gardini,
ginger?
don't fucking toss the hand up, you bum. Gardini's a wop. I don't know if you could tell.
Sean.
Yeah.
Interesting. I just
Okay, fair enough.
Did you
I
have
made
some
it.
more CBD?
Really?
Made, yeah.
Okay. So
I'm a
made it-
fucking fool.
2021 made him meets a fool, dude. I'm telling you, dude.
It's actually
I
the
was-
age of Aquarius.
You met a maiden.
Obviously.
What do you mean?
What?
You're out of your mind. You're out. You're a damn.
say? You have a
fool.
girlfriend?
How do you, I don't have a
He
girlfriend.
doesn't have a girlfriend. Can I say what
These
happened?
four walls.
Can I
Shane.
say
Yeah,
what
obviously. I don't
All
give
right,
a
all
fuck.
right, all right.
Dude.
So he was talking to me about it. He was like, I got a young. He's got a little young thing.
I didn't say young.
Well,
I just
you
said
told me
I
how
know a
old she
girl.
was,
She
so
happens
she
to
a
be
young
college.
thing.
He brought in her age.
She's got college, babe.
Okay. A
Awesome.
co-ed.
Yeah.
What's her deal?
Oh, college, babe.
What's her deal? What's
But
her
so I was like, let me see some pics, bro. And he was like, nah, no, honorably. He was like, I'll show you in person.
Yeah.
And I get here today, and he's like, oh, I'll show you the pics. Oh, she deleted her Instagram, dude.
That's
I've
bullshit.
never seen a faker girlfriend in my life.
Yeah,
dude.
what-
she's from out of town. She's in college. And I was
what,
like, let me see a
what
picture.
18-year-old girl deletes her Instagram?
Wasn't 18. Please, please don't do that. Wasn't 18.
What soon to be 18 girl deletes her Instagram? Are you just waiting?
It wasn't Instagram. It was. She sent it to me on Snapchat.
She deleted her snap.
She told me to download
The
Snapchat.
baddest
one
bitches
day.
do be on Snapchat.
Wait, so she
though.
told you down? Damn, dude.
You're mad. You're mad.
Whoa, bro.
She told you. You
man.
better be careful, man. That camera's
Whoa,
gonna pick
bro.
up. That camera's gonna.
Camera's not
pick
gonna pick up anything. Stop it.
Stop what, dude? I didn't do it.
Wait, so how'd you guys meet?
Huh?
How'd you guys meet?
I'm not gonna get into this.
Come on, I want to know. Did you meet online?
No, dude. I don't meet girls on the internet in real life. That's
Why?
what I do.
You IRL met her at a college campus?
No, it was at a get together.
Okay, so you're at a party. Why are you being so weird about it?
I just want to have some personal life. I don't need to put that out there. It's,
What, you got
there's
baby?
there's too many murky waters.
True. I agree.
Oh, people will start looking up and all that stuff.
Just everything.
Are you still on social media?
Barely.
Okay.
I chip back out once someone says, because me and Spake go over this all the time. It's like, dude, fucking obviously Snapchat's retarded.
Yeah.
And if you're sitting there and no girls are Snapchatting naked pictures, obviously it's retarded. You'll never check it. It's so stupid. And I know that for a fact.
So you wait till you talk to a girl.
Not even
they
I
say-
wait. I still, yeah, fuck that. Like, and then she's like, oh, well, check your Snapchat. And instead of being like,
You re-upload.
that's
it.
absolutely retarded, Snapchat's horrible, I just say yes.
Of course. You want to see the pics.
Yes, obviously.
What do you think of when you get the
It's
pics?
simp chat.
I mean,
it's simp chat.
yeah, it really is.
When you simp for these girls, how does it make you feel?
You called me at 2:30 in a jam. In a jam, dude.
What was he in a jam about?
We weren't in a jam. I just said, "Can you do the podcast?"
Please.
I said, "Please,
Please.
I didn't say please,
Yes, you
dude.
did.
You
Please
simp.
do the podcast.
You
Please do the
simp.
podcast.
You on Snapchat? Simp chat, bruh. On Simp chat, Billy. All right, this is too silly, dude.
That's Juice WRLD, dude.
That's
No, Juice WRLD's when you lose all your Snapchat girlfriends.
Wait,
dude.
what was that?
You see all the shadows in your room.
true.
Wait, what?
Once you
Juice
lose,
WRLD's on sad shit, dude. He's not,
dude.
like,
Once
pumped
you
up.
lose all your Snapchat bays, you're in Juice World.
Yeah, when I'm
All
going to
you-
sleep and I'm staring at my fucking door and there's a pillow in between my legs, that's Juice WRLD.
Yeah, and you just
I'm in Juice WRLD there.
you just see shadows of your former
Wait,
base.
so if your girlfriend were to block you on Snapchat,
Juice WRLD. That's
Dude.
immediate Juice WRLD.
I'll tell you this. If I do, you're gonna like this. If I do cocaine,
Yeah.
and I can't sleep at night, 100%.
You see the shadows.
Dude, it's Juice WRLD.
You see the
I'm like,
shadows
I wish my baby was right here.
Obviously, dude.
Oh,
Sitting here,
That
I
must stink, dude, being just rattled on cocaine at
it's
nighttime.
it's the worst.
What if
thing
your
in the world.
baby's there?
Then she's asleep and you're like trying to breathe quietly.
You're like the dude from Men in Black who needs the sugar water.
And then, well, if your girl's there, then you're like, I wish she wasn't here.
Yeah.
This is
You want-
crazy.
You want to fuck them all when you're on cocaine, huh?
No,
Right.
no, you're penis.
Yeah.
I'm not real. I don't get real sexual on drugs.
I don't
Really?
know. How, yeah.
No,
What would you say you
Molly,
get the most sexual on? Alcohol?
midday
Alcohol?
midday
Really?
sobriety.
Midday sobriety?
I'm just
Yeah.
horny as fuck, dude. Just
First thing in the morning, a little shot of algae and some coffee.
You
you
get
get
horny?
a boner.
I'm driving
dude.
down,
If
yeah.
I'm driving, I'd be
Oh.
boners
End
all
of the
day.
day turns on by Al Stewart.
You're just horny. What do you think about?
I've had sex. That's all.
Really?
That's
The
regal.
Al
dude.
Stewart.
You've had sex with that?
The end of the day,
I've gotten
by Al
head to-
Stewart,
I've
that's
gotten-
fucking regal.
I've gotten head to Year of the Cat.
By Al Stewart?
Fuck yeah, dude. You don't get head
That's
to Al
fucking
Stewart.
music.
That's awesome. I want to get head to
That's for
Nostradamus.
that's for the guys. dude.
I want to get head to
Nas?
Nostradamus. No, to
Or
the
just
song
Nostradamus?
Nostradamus
Oh,
by Al Stewart.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Nas.
Getting head but from like, you can hate me now would be pretty tight.
Yeah, that's a little too epic.
True.
It's true. You can't get hard. You can't. You can hate
I'd
me
never
now.
have sex. Like, I never can do that, really.
What?
Fuck to music. It's crazy.
Fuck to listening to, like, The Weeknd.
Yeah, it's
true.
embarrassing.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I've never. I remember in college, a girl put on like a song that was supposed to be like super sexy,
Yeah.
and like started. She was like all drunk and started dancing, and I remember just getting sad and being like,
It's really bad.
It's fucking weird.
yeah, it was.
I laid with a woman and she was like, "Do you want to play music?" And I was like, "She was like, do you have like an Alexa or something?"
Mhm.
I was like, "No."
Really?
And then moments later, quickly, I was
on the
like,
phone.
"Yes, I do. I do."
Put on the music is pretty tight.
After I had finished,
Put on really.
yeah, I was just playing, babe. I got music on deck.
I gotta start busting. I haven't busted out music in
We're gonna,
forever.
listen to,
play on.
we're gonna listen to a podcast.
Yeah, I haven't played music in forever during sex.
No, it's for women.
I'm gonna start playing
They all have
Dream.
sex playlists.
the Dream.
Ugh.
The Dream, that's rugged.
The Dream would be tight.
I just
It's
couldn't
your
imagine like
birthday.
throwing on Starboy by The Weeknd and then having sex.
What about Starboy and then having anal sex?
Bro, that's gay.
You don't have
What?
anal sex?
No.
You serious?
How do you guys do it then? Got him. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm
So
sorry.
you met a co-ed. Take me back to the party. It's the night of the party. You're sitting there. You got a beer to your chest. You're just scoping out the
Spike
babes.
Seltzer.
Spikes. You got a spike
You got a
seltzer?
spiky.
Yeah.
You're getting a little rowdy.
Yeah. I mean, this was 2 years ago.
Whoa.
Well, you guys met 2 years ago.
I've known her.
Damn, how old was she when
How
you
many
met,
girls
dude?
do you know,
21.
dude?
I mean, shame.
No grabbing.
No grabbing. No horseplay.
You're
Yeah,
touching
you
his
are.
chair. You're touching his chair.
I'm not fucking
You're
with
getting into my world.
it. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. You're right.
And it'll get
Listen.
ugly.
Listen. I apologize.
That's all I want to hear.
I
no.
formally apologize
Defame-
to you.
What the hell is wrong with that? You're at a party. You got a spike
Well,
boy.
but he said, "How the hell old was she?" It's like,
I didn't
come on,
say how-
You know what I hate.
All you gotta do is say the truth.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the truth, and you guys are insinuating.
You think you're on some Matt Gates action?
Hilarious. Did you see that?
No. What's Matt Gates?
Matt Gates,
Matt
all
Gates.
time funniest fucking rebuttal for anyone calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
What did he say?
So he got accused of it's sex trafficking because here's a word to the wise. If you are a pedophile, stay in your state. These guys
Yeah.
get jammed up. They like go to a different state and it's like, well, now you're a sex trafficker. But obviously the guy thought he was above the law. So
Yeah, his family's like rich as fuck.
yeah.
So what happened?
So he allegedly was having sex with a 17-year-old girl. He had an orgy.
Like
with,
Gates, like
The dude with the big head from Senate.
okay.
It's like
He's got
Oh,
a
alright,
big
yes,
ass
yes.
slick back hair.
Yes.
Yes.
He looks like almost like Jimmy Neutron.
He looks
Yes.
like an emaciated Mel Kiper.
I don't know who's Mel Kiper.
What's that?
Does the draft?
analyst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that.
But he went on
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mel.
Oh, the sports
Kiper.
draft? I
over
know
some
about that.
I thought you
spreads,
said
obviously.
Mal Kiper. Yeah, I know Mel.
Yeah, he got by the New York Times accused of banging a 17-year-old
No,
girl.
2. And he was in an orgy with an unnamed.
So wait, he
other
got
political
accused of the
figure.
New York Times of being the man.
Yeah,
Dude, he's our leader,
The
dude.
New York Times
So-
was like, "Yo, this guy's the man." And
But
I
he
was like,
went
"What?"
He went on Tucker Carlson, and his defense was, "You guys don't know this, but I'm in an FBI sting operation."
Oh, all right. Yeah, I heard of this.
That's
And he
goat.
didn't he like implement
Tucker?
No.
I could have sworn he did. He was
No,
like, you
he
met
did.
her.
He did.
Oh, he did say, he's like, yeah, you're right. And Tucker's like,
Tucker's
I don't
know anything about
don't
it.
Well,
recall.
the first thing he did was he said, I mean, Tucker, you've been accused of malicious sexual acts. And Tucker Carlson just like looking all weird with his fucking bow tie. And he goes, I mean, mine wasn't like yours. That was a crazy person that I didn't know. And then like they keep talking. He goes, and then Tucker, we were at that dinner party and you know, the girl I was with, she is now, she could get in trouble for this. And Tucker Carlson goes, that is horrible, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Good for Tucker.
Yeah, he was claiming that they're
trying to get my man
They
Tuck.
ran the story, and he like named a former judge or
Some
something.
lawyer or some shit.
The guy was a judge though.
More's coming out about Gates now, which is even a better story.
What's going on now?
Now he was at FSU in the early 2000s.
Yikes, that doesn't sound good.
With his boys.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That sounds like a dream.
With his boys.
Well,
Down Tallahassee?
Down in
They were
2000,
doing-
it probably was.
They were doing
This is
cocaine.
Chris Rick's years.
Little coke.
Nick's? Rick's?
Gates, his boys. One of them happened to be black. And they were all fucking around like you do on cocaine. I don't know. It's your kind of.
I don't do cocaine anymore.
So they started asphyxiating each other and allegedly jerking off. And the black dude died with cocaine and semen on him. And Gates was the last one seen to leave the room.
Stop.
Now, this is
dude.
a legend. This is the news story.
It's like Clue. So he was sus.
Yes.
Somebody saw him vent. Someone saw him vent, dude.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason they're going hard as shit on this dude. I mean, he easily could be a pedophile, but just wild for the New York
He
Times.
claims he was dropping names like these guys. He's like, I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw, and it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's going to not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, yo, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. They're like, yeah, let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker like Tuck. Come on, we've both been accused of shit. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was I was talking to Spade
grown.
about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone up. Like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
He
I
said
didn't.
he was with
Yeah,
him.
anytime somebody gets accused of like,
Everybody.
no, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came
He's
on.
a fucking booze bag, though.
Who, Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh, yeah.
How
Dude
do you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the time.
I can see that actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
I mean, there's like, he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's Turning Point and shit.
Oh yeah,
He'll give speeches there, just blitz, dude.
fuck yeah, kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on. Also,
yo,
he dropped that Hunter Biden shit very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What do you
It's
do?
weird as shit.
They-
Girls are writing for him. Like,
Definitely.
that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like, Tucker Carlson, you loaf of Wonder Bread. Like every joke is like, you're so white.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, John Oliver.
Yeah,
You
dude.
fucking British
Whiny
dork.
fuck.
He's like a Charles Dickens character.
Yeah, it's give that a watch if you get a chance.
Really?
It's crazy how
All right,
I stopped fucking with Oliver long. Actually, you guys were pretty into John Oliver.
Yeah, it was
you
funny
guys.
as
I
shit
was
when I
like,
first
nah,
started.
bro. I always knew he wasn't real. I was like, nah,
you
bro.
could tell.
I
He
could
wasn't
tell.
real.
First of all, he's a Brit. First strike.
Red coat. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
it.
Red
that's a
coat,
problem.
obviously.
You
I'm
don't
like,
forget what happened.
yeah.
No.
That dude just absolutely just senses power and goes right to it. He's British.
Yeah, that dude used to be pretty funny, and then out of nowhere, like, I swear to God, I think he just got a bunch of like girl writers. Now his show just sucks. It's like what everyone looks like.
Yeah. Us corporate overlords were like, all right, John, it's time we're doing this now. And he was just like, yeah, I'll
It was in
remember.
my shirt, bro. Come on, man. I coughed directly onto my tits.
I don't have COVID, by the way. I got tested.
Nice.
I
I
was
got
sick.
tested
I was
too.
sick all last week. I was like, I better not have this shit.
Really?
It's a fourth fucking wave, dude.
Oh yeah, you might have had a new strain.
Yeah, I wouldn't, dude. I would have had the South
Might have
African
been one of
shit.
those new
The
strains.
ones that are made in labs. Yeah.
Dude,
What?
how dare you?
You trying to get us fucking
They are.
kicked off the internet?
Yeah, dude.
All these new
Dude.
strains have been curated in labs. They're
How you
not
know?
found in the wild. Look it the fuck up or watch No Agenda.
I've seen
keep
SARS
telling
2, 4, COV5 in
Yeah.
a lot wild a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fourth strain though, come on, man. It's the fourth wave, dude. I thought wave 2 was bad.
That's nothing.
The 4th, dude.
You're gonna get some Krispy Kreme.
What are you talking about?
You're gonna get the jab.
What?
You're gonna get the jab.
Oh, why you call it the Krispy Kreme?
Get free Krispy Kreme when you get the shot.
Do you really?
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Ooh, this changes things.
I'm watching The Walking Dead, dude. You're just gonna walk down there and be like,
Get some
Krispies. Yeah, I know somebody who went and got the Krispy Kremes, and they were telling me that you go in there and it's just like they're playing like really relaxing music, and there's dudes in like camouflage, like military outfits who are just being like this way, and you're just listening. It's like
This is an Al Stewart.
yeah, they're playing like the
Wawa
Frank
soundtrack.
They're playing like Frank Sinatra and shit. It's like fly me to them. And you have like military guys like right this way, sir. Go over there.
Gerby's got it.
Did he?
Gerby's got it and said he had to. You get it, and then you have to wait like 15 minutes to see if you're allergic to it.
Okay.
So they just sit you in a room, and you just sit there. And you're like, all right, I hope I don't fucking die.
And once you pass that time, then you can no longer sue them. It's like one day afterwards, and any side effect after like 1 or 2 days, that's on you.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if you're going to give it to the entire country, there's going to be at least 6% of people who are
Yeah.
like, Dude, this school I was at was like, they were telling me the one time they're like the one thing that sucks is that the parents are constantly trying to sue us for everything. Like just like we're constantly being hit with
We
lawsuits.
shouldn't live in a litigious society. I agree with that.
Yeah, for sure.
That
dude.
shit pissed
The intro is so funny to hear. That like weird. I forget. I don't even know what noise that is. And then
How's the intro go?
I don't even know how to describe it. The beginning of Dragula is like.
I gotta find it.
No, before the guitar, it's like a weird like. I don't know.
Hold on. Let's actually just let's get the
Yeah, you need to paint a picture here. Think of this: Muslims, women of color, TGI Fridays. Now think of a dude going like that. He's like, God damn it! I just want to enjoy my burger. So then here's what I was doing, dude. Yeah.
This
So
just gets
then-
spooky as hell.
It's
out
so
of nowhere, dude.
spooky. And then what you gotta do a lot of guys think they're good with the touch tunes, dragging. What you gotta do is you gotta get the people going. So you gotta
Sure.
toss in like a remix to Ignition
For sure.
or like a I'm Real remix. A lot of remixes.
Yeah, definitely.
But once you put on a song that everybody loves,
Yeah.
they're all
paying
like,
attention.
woo! They all start dancing and having
So you're
fun.
DJing the
and
party.
then you hit a Dragula. You bring them back in with a fucking Dragula. I'm a counterpuncher on the
So
touch
you're
tunes.
DJing this party.
I DJ'd the TGI Fridays, and then people started.
You might be DJI Fridays.
DJI Fridays.
DJI Fridays, dude.
That's a pretty sick name. So yeah, I was DJing it, and we went out with me and my lady went out with 2 fans after the show.
Nice.
2 lucky fellas.
Yeah,
and then they got to witness me and my lady getting a fight. I was like, "Oh, you done talking? We're not talking for the rest of the
Was
night."
this after Dragula?
This is, during Dragula. There was no after. I left with about 4 Dragulas in the chamber. So yeah, if you listen to this and
The
you
manager
have,
has to reset it with the key. If there's too many Dragulas lined up, the manager has to come out of the back and
yeah.
like undo the
the
Dragula
waitress
key.
was upset. Our waitress was upset
Why?
because she was like, "Is that you doing that?" And
Oh fuck.
yeah, it was nice to get a domestic in front of 2 fans.
Oh, and they had to
2
sit there
dudes
like,
were like, "This is a cool night. We get to go out after the show." And then I was just like, "Oh, you want to not talk? What happened? What are you mad at?" Yeah, it was good.
oh fuck.
Good night.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, and then you just call the hotel and they pick you up in a bus.
What?
It's great. I don't know why I was complaining.
You
about
might be
this. Mall of
Dragula,
America
dude.
rules, dude. I was Dragula. You
You
just
are
call the
Dragula.
hotel. You're like, all right, I'm done at TGI Fridays, and they bring a shuttle to pick you up.
A huge shuttle.
Yeah, huge. Yeah, it's the sickest move. You get blacked out,
Yeah.
leave TGI Fridays in a bus.
Fuck.
People are like, who was that guy?
Damn.
Yes,
That fucking rules. That's
Yes.
that's as good of a weekend as you.
that
can have.
was a victory.
How did you guys make amends on the bus?
Yeah, we made amends because she started trying to give the guy directions, and I was like,
Oh boy.
"Ain't that a woman?" It was a person of color
How do
bus
you-
driver. He was a
Probably true.
male person of color. I don't want to assume, but I think he had a fucking dick and nuts. I'd hate to assume he had a cock, but I think he did.
Sure.
Yeah, me and him had a good laugh.
Really?
Yeah, I broke down.
She
that
came around.
icy queen. She was trying to silent treatment. She was like, "Don't you go this way?" And I was just like,
The guy drives a fucking bus.
He only goes from
This
here
is
to
the only
there.
place he goes.
Yeah.
You don't think he knows?
Oh,
It was great.
Brittany used to do that to me. I'll be like driving to my parents' house, and she'd never been there before. Like, I think we're going the wrong way, and I'm like, dude, you grew up like 6-hour flight.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
It's like a 6-hour drive. You're gonna tell me how to get to my parents' house from the place I've been living for 15 years?
It's not a
Then
male.
I make one wrong turn, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, fucking the GPS. Yeah, I'm big onto Google Maps. Google Maps destroys bays and dads.
Oh,
Dads hate the Google Maps.
kills them, dude.
My dad gives me directions
Oh.
every day.
Their directions are even worse than MapQuest. Remember, you
Yeah,
had to print
yeah,
out
yeah,
the
you had to print
MapQuest
it
and be
out.
like, "Do we turn? Does the road? You'd have to like mentally gauge 0.8
Yeah,
miles,
yeah.
and you're like, I don't know, dude. I think we passed it. Dad directions are, I mean, it's just like gas stations that aren't there anymore.
Oh,
you're like,
God.
dude, no, there's a Shell or there's a Sicko. It's down there, and you make the left over there.
What you're gonna want to do is take a right down there. Yeah.
Yeah, they and as soon as like I'll just pull up my phone. No. Like, listen. Here, I'm gonna tell you how to get there. It's like, just give me the address. I don't know the address. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. It was
That
a
must
good
have been
trip.
crazy navigating with maps. I thought about that because I go to a wedding this weekend.
What,
Like-
taking a literal map out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was little, I used to have to hold the map for my dad.
yeah, I
and
remember
was
that.
like,
We had
this-
an atlas,
Yeah, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I have no fucking clue, dude.
right? Atlas? That's what I'm looking
Was
for,
it
right?
Road Atlas?
Yeah, Road Atlas. Yeah, it's pretty tight.
I had to pull it out and just be like, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I don't
You'd
know.
have to like flip through like Missouri, Montana,
Yeah.
Mississippi. Like we're in
like,
Pennsylvania.
Dude, I don't know. This is a bunch of little lines, dude. That's a sick weekend, though.
It was. Flew back. The guy on the flight in front of me was playing Total War, my game. I've never
What?
even seen it in public.
How do you
I
play?
was fuming. I was so jealous. I didn't bring my laptop.
How was he playing on the flight?
He has a laptop.
Oh, with Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I was just,
Were you
I
peeping
was
it?
peeping in between the seats.
Were you?
Just watching how he played it.
What would you get any new? Like, what'd you think?
He was all right.
Was he?
He was all right. He was playing Medieval 2. It's a pretty sick game.
Ooh.
Yeah. But he was France. I saw the map. He went from the Iberian Peninsula. He was running into the Holy Roman Empire.
What?
Phew.
Yeah,
I mean,
you give me the shivers. You're like, ooh, whoa, dude. Careful.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Damn, that's awesome.
Nice trip.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, man.
Oh, before the podcast, we were talking about the offensive lineman in the intro is Quentin Nelson.
Yep. How crazy
Elite.
is that? I just picked your favorite offensive lineman.
It's crazy.
Just blindly.
It is crazy.
Crazy.
And then people were like, somebody DM'd me was like, yo, is that you?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, definitely.
Obviously.
I played for the Colts. I'm the best offensive lineman in the NFL. But he's a jacked man. Look him up. He's a handsome fella. And what do you think he would do to you? Matt asked me what do you think his top sexual move was?
Well, he's like a
He's the ultimate bear.
he is. He's a bear.
I mean, he's a grizzly.
He's like a dude who's so big he's hot by default.
Yeah.
It's like he could have any face.
And he's
it's
not like bodybuilder
No.
retarded jacked where they look
He's bear.
insane. He's like
He's bear jacked.
yes. Oh God, what that guy would do to you.
I mean, I was more curious of like how he makes love to a woman. You kind of like flipped
I did
on-
switch it to what he could do to me.
Which he could. That's the thing. That's also true.
And he could do one of those things where they hold you up.
He
from the
could
back.
hold-
He'd
yeah.
put his hands onto the back of my knees and hold me in the air.
He could hold you like that and grip you by your buttocks. He would palm each of your butt cheeks and just fucking level you, dude.
What?
You know what I'm saying? He's physically capable of that. He's absolutely
way.
physically capable of holding you up and just by
Yeah.
each cheek and just.
I think I would be a hard rape for a lot of people, but he's one of the few. That's
Oh, I'm not
just,
assuming he's raping you. I'm assuming it's consensual.
There's no choice. There's literally zero choice.
That must suck.
I would be
dude.
a tough. I think he'd be a tough rape.
We're just talking a man-to-man rape here, but like getting
Yes.
raped by a standing.
We're talking about the kind of rape you can joke about.
Exactly.
Male on male rape.
The very funny kind.
The funniest kind.
Dude, of him, imagine that had to happen to a dude who's like, stop, put me down. The guy's
Oh, guy in air getting raped.
hammering him. Raped in air?
I mean, technically, there has to have been a bunch of midgets that have been raped throughout history.
Oh, yeah. You think you would do
Yeah.
like an air doggy or just like the
Air doggy.
air
You and your
doggy's
boy?
tough, dude. Because they're not going to bend in half. If you hold a midget like that, they're not going to fold. The
Yeah, they
center
don't
of gravity is
fold.
perfect.
They're
They
ju-
just lay perfectly like a 90-degree angle. you just air doggy them, dude.
All right, we'll change topics. My bad. I just think it's funny to imagine what Q would do to us. Quentin Nelson, dude. Sick
could fuck us both.
Sick nickname these days.
He would hold me.
Q.
He would hold me with one arm, and he would just take you out. And I would have to the whole time watch, knowing
He could
I was
bear
next.
hug both of us. He'd be like Goro.
You think he could stack us?
Yes.
He'd be stack
He
bottom.
could stack us and hold us.
Oh my god!
I would get into it. I would 69 you. I'd be underneath. I'd be watching.
You start fucking with me?
I'd watch the penetration. Just trying to catch any drops I could get.
True. I'd probably lick his sweat and stuff.
Quentin Nelson.
We'd both be front row at the next game. Be like, dude, go Colts. Let's go. That'd be our settlement. How do you think the thing would go down from like us? He'd probably enlisted us for a massage.
Oh, you think he'd hit us with the Watson?
Yeah, he hit us with the small towel and remove it, dude.
I don't know. That's what Sandusky was doing. He was quieting the kids with some fucking box seats and shit.
Was he really? Jesus.
Yeah.
I got to hit I was at a wedding on Saturday. It was a blast. But they I believe the bride was from Penn State, and then I think one of my cousins went to Penn State, so he started doing the Penn State stuff, and I just got up real quick between him and his girlfriend. Maybe she went, I don't know. Just crop dusted him with a Sandusky Joe New right by them.
Wow.
Got him my table. Joe New walked right back to my table.
Nice.
Pretty fun.
They hate that.
He laughed. He had a good.
All right, good.
Yeah,
He
it's Frankie.
fake laughed.
Frankie had a good.
Oh, all right,
Frankie
all right,
laughed it
all
up.
right, all right.
But I walked by, Joe New right by him.
Joe did know.
He did.
He knew all
I
about it.
had to settle that down. I couldn't have that on my side of the wedding. I was like, no.
No, that's Penn State weddings. Good God. We are Penn State.
Pedophiles.
We are. Yeah, you guys rape.
We are complicit in horrible crimes.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as a West Virginia wedding. You ever go to one of those?
No.
People that went to WVU.
No, what do?
They sing country roads. They all get together in a circle, lock arms, and sing country roads. Isn't that the name of the song? Johnny Denver?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I've never
Take
got
me home.
This wasn't like a full on. I've met couples who were like full on like blue and white party type things. This was like a small uprising. This was a couple people.
Okay. There's only a couple.
I had to just stifle what I could on my side. I couldn't cover the whole ground. I should have grabbed the mic and be like, just to throw this out there, guys. You know, we should be. We should.
Yeah, you should have ripped the mic.
Moment of silence.
And be like, DJ, play it.
There's a band.
Dracula comes
Oh fuck, dude! Cool down the party, dude. I had a wild night, man. I go to this wedding, and remember I told you when I did the 5 grams, I was like the idea of dancing. I was like, I'm just gonna dance anywhere I go.
Yeah.
Like, whatever. So
Which is gay. Not on your part.
You say that. No, it's fine. You can totally.
I'm not criticizing you. I'm sorry. That came out wrong.
No, dude.
Yes.
I no. You're perfectly right to assert that. That's how the elders of my family are. Like you there. That's the whole
you
time.
gotta learn from your elders, dude.
No, dude. No, you
You
can't.
be dancing. You're a man.
Dude, that's wrong.
You ever see dancing's for ladies?
No, it's not, dude.
It is.
It's not. It's for men, dude.
Who?
Ladies, right? So here, I'll give you the full scoop. So I'm sitting there and I go, I'm gonna not really drink. I'm gonna see if I can just go enjoy myself, hit the dance floor. But, and this is, again, I'm not perfect. I take 2 microdose capsules. And then I pig out on the vape pen a little. And then and that's it. I'm like, I'm having a good time. I watched the ceremony, and I was sitting there the whole time. Like I guess it was like the maid of honor starts talking about like just how like she started bringing up like moon stuff and how like we're on like a planet, and I'm just sitting there.
Oh, you were probably like,
oh, this is fucking.
This lady knows what the fuck she's talking
Exactly.
about. Now's the time to talk moon stuff.
That's what I'm sitting there. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. She's like talking about the planet and like the gravitational pull between people, and I'm like, that's a theory I've had. Yes, go on. So I'm sitting there. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good old time, dude. I'm sitting there enjoying myself during the ceremony. It was like the place was beautiful too. It was like in North Jersey, and so I'm sitting there being like, dude, everyone here should be like a wedding where like most of the people were on mushrooms is I think the way you should do it. Because I'm telling you, dude, I'm watching like this is awesome. So
booze.
Dude,
a wedding, booze, bro.
You can still have the
Ask
booze.
Jesus, bro.
You can still have
Ask
the booze.
Jesus what he would want.
He just
booze,
that's
bro.
all he had.
You don't think Jesus could conjure up some muscles?
He also obviously, the chrism he blessed people with was obviously laced with cannabis, but
No.
yes, it was, dude.
No.
They know for sure. I'm sitting there, dude. I'm vibing so hard. I'm like, man, this rules. Like, this is so much to me. I'm like, this is so much better than drinking. I don't have to like sit there and get like hammered. I just took my 2 little microdose capsules. I'm having fun. So we go inside, and this place was like over the top, like high scale. Like we walk in.
DAWGs?
Yes.
Yeah,
dude. First of all, they eat like pigs. Italians eat like fucking pigs, dude. They eat like pigs. I come in from the ceremony, beautiful ceremony.
What a lovely ceremony.
I got
now
lovely
look at
ceremony.
these wop pigs.
Just eat like fucking pigs. I walk upstairs and there's one station. It's just lobster. There's like lobster tails cascading down an ice sculpture. It was like shrimp, and then a whole station of people cutting up calamari. It was awesome.
Damn,
dude. There were 6 other stations. I just saw that and was like, this is for a cocktail hour. This is amazing. So I started eating like scallops and shit. And then they're like, there's like 5 other stations, dude. There's steak, bacon, sausage, sushi, lo mein. It was
Wow.
crazy. So I'm walking around just feasting, dude, eating all this stuff. Again, noticing like Italians eat like pigs. Started thinking about early COVID stuff. And I'm like, so it's like, how did Italy get hit so hard? It's like, you should see how they eat. They're pigs, dude.
They are.
This was the most piggish display. Again, I just wanted to be polite, so I obviously joined in and ate as much as humanly
feasted.
possible. Yeah,
Yes.
I wanted to be polite, so I had like a lot of bacon. I was just like ripping. I would go back and forth to these tables, just eating sausage, I'll just ate meat.
Been there.
Yeah, dude, it was sick.
Every
man.
wedding.
It was so.
Those fucking people walking around with the
They didn't
appetizers.
even have
They
them.
can't even get away from me.
Dude, this was like a
Follow.
This was like a 5-station buffet that you could just, and like there was no line because there's so many different options. So I just kept hitting dude. There was these long shrimps on sticks that dude, it was crazy.
Yeah, I'd have a tough time there.
I pigged.
Yeah.
Again, when in Rome. So when
That's why
among
they say
the
that.
Italians,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wild night at Helium. Little too wild.
Yeah, it was fun.
When was
But-
this?
Wednesday night after the 76ers basketball game. I had to go check out Embiid to style my game. And then I went back to Helium and had
Trust the
fun.
process.
Then we had fun.
What was the show? What show was it?
There was no show. Well, there
It was
a
a secret
show.
headliner show, but it was over.
Me
by
and
the time
Roan
we
were
looked
looking
up.
for a
Still
fun
secret?
after party.
Is it still a secret?
Yeah, I don't
Can
even
you
know who it
divulge
was.
It's a secret to the audience now. Nobody knew him. I don't know who it was.
And it was, dude, we go to the game. We were kind of teetering on floor seats.
Gotcha.
So the way the 76ers do it is they have like a VIP. They have like your concierge, dude. Your VIP concierge. And he hooks you up and he's like, yeah, come through. I think there's like VIP, like they work there and try to get guests to come to the game.
Gotcha.
So Roan had the hookup. One of the guys at the VIP thing liked Roan. He claimed he was one of my fans. Clearly he Wikipedia'd me. It was crazy. He hit me with like 3 Wikipedia facts. He was like, "Oh man, I love your new special live in Austin. So good. Also, you went to Westchester University.
What?
How about that?" I was like, "Dude, you Googled me. My
Hold
friends
on.
don't know I went to Westchester."
So wait, did they like poach you while you're at the game and try to get you to come into this
No,
thing?
Roan had been in contact with this guy.
Gotcha.
And then we get there and they're like, you can't. We're not. The floor seats are taken. We're gonna have to get you guys a box,
Dang.
which was great. But apparently, dude, I think they Googled me and Barstool and they were like, "You're not sitting floor, dude."
That's nuts.
I think the 76ers organization turned its back on
They were
me.
like, no,
That's why I'm a Ben Simmons fan.
we got some food, bro.
Answer the call.
Hello, sir. Hello? I'm very sorry, ma'am. I'll be out there in a second. Love you. Bye.
What'd she say?
What the fuck,
Oh,
man?
look out, dude.
Yo.
Look out.
In his defense, that ball is flat as hell. Beezer,
Yes.
what's going on with you?
Nothing, man. It was a good night last night.
What'd you get into last
I
night?
did a dab on Legion of Skanks.
Oh, you hit a dab. Yo. Skank hands, bro.
Dude.
Welcome to the God Show.
Dude, Lewis must have done no joke. I'm probably
Yeah, dude, they
lowballing.
just
He
ripped
did
dabs.
like 10 or 11. I was like, dude, I did one. And at one point, Cannon nudged me and goes, 6, you all right? I was like, yeah, dude. And then I looked at me and he said something that I definitely didn't hear.
Did
and
your
I was
face
like,
go gray?
I was like, what, dude? No, I was fine. Like, I was
that's just the
super-
Molly.
Just rushed on me.
You
Yeah,
ever see
that's
the
that
bees hit
Molly.
the Molly?
When the mall
Dude,
hits, I go
his
gray,
face,
dude.
all the blood in his head disappears.
Yeah, if it's good
He's
mall,
like,
dude.
he'll walk into a room, you'll be like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm like, you guys party?
Right. It's so, it's so fun. Dude, we might need to, we're going to have to take a munch break.
Yeah, that's fine.
And break.
Let's fucking go.
We're back. We're live. We were talking about Apocalypse Now while we were munching.
Were we?
for a second. Yeah, they added sex scenes in the deluxe version on
Say
Netflix.
what?
Some of the hotter
The
sex
Playmates.
scenes.
They strike a deal for gas with the chopper. He's like, you can fuck the girls.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I always get that mixed up with Apocalypto. I'm like, the Apocalypto sex scene would be nasty.
That would be fun to
Drops
watch.
down. He's like,
Yeah.
get some pussy down the well. He's like, I'll be back.
Is
Jaguar.
Apocalypto the movie where they were just like running?
Yeah.
Man, that's
That's
an
Gibson,
intense
dude.
scene. Yeah.
I mean,
Classic Gibbs.
That's what he does.
great director.
Right now on the TV that you guys can't see, we have a live cam from around the world. It's a fun channel I look at sometimes on YouTube. Live streaming around the world. We're going to turn it off because it's distracting me.
Yeah. 587. We're just watching
500 people were also watching around
on the
the world.
stream. Yeah.
True ballers.
Yeah, Maine. What's up, bees?
So we're back after the food. Wow, what a nice, delicious treat that place was.
Delicious, bro. It
Yeah.
was awesome.
What was the name of it?
Hot peppers.
Hot Peppers in
And
Queens,
Astoria,
bro.
yeah.
So the bees.
Hmm.
I haven't seen you in a while.
I know.
What's going on in your life?
Same old, man.
Yeah,
Last
me
night was fun. It was good. Came up and did rap. Then did
the
I
heck
did
What the fuck?
The heck was that?
He's just joshing. He's just razzing them.
yeah, it's rap, whatever. But I did top 9
What's
with
that?
Tom Cassidy and Adele.
Nice.
They have a podcast, and it was funny because he said, if you're coming up, you could do it. I said, yeah. Who thinks of the top 9 list? And he goes, you do. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, right before I left Philly to come up here, I texted Tommy and I was like, dude, I cannot think of like a top 9 thing. Can you just tell me what else other people did? And he was like, what are you, some kind of retard? I was like, all right, there it
Whoa.
is. Top 9 parent sayings, because I cut deep. So I did a list on that.
That's great.
Yeah, it was really funny.
What did you come up with? What were some of your answers?
Just the normals, yank your head out of your ass. You know, the
Yeah.
classics.
I'll be watching you like a hawk.
Not my turn to watch them.
Yeah. What do you go with? What did your Paul hit you with?
I'll give you something to cry about.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give you something
Classic.
to cry
I'll
about.
give you something to cry about.
I mean, because I said is
yep.
that was the bane of my existence when I was young. I'd be like, why can't I sleep at the Badowski's house? Because I said, now get in the car. I fucking hate you, Dad. Everybody else's parents are cool and let them stay.
Yeah, my dad's big thing was if I said anything back to him, he'd be like, if I'd be like, come on, he'd be like, I'll come on you.
Yeah.
He'd be like,
Whoa.
he'd be like, come on.
I'll come on you.
My dad would every once in a while, if you would say, "Hey, could you?" If you asked him for something, he'd go, "Yeah, what color?" And then he'd walk away. Sure, what color? Very funny.
Yeah, it's a sick move.
Phil had a classic that was, you go, shit and 2 is 8.
What?
It's a classic Phil.
Yeah,
He'd sit down.
what's shit in 2 is 8?
Just means like, shit and 2 is 8.
Just old like one
Just
of those
like I'm
things.
sitting down, I'm relaxed.
Yeah,
You're tired,
sure.
you sit down, you go, shit and 2 is 8.
Never heard that.
No, no one else says
There's
that.
a ton of
I think
cool
my dad
sayings.
misheard a real saying.
Yeah, I pulled one out that my grandfather used to say. I never knew what it meant, but apparently it's a known one, which is you talk like a guy with a paper asshole. I've never heard that. I looked it up.
What's that even
It's
mean?
a known thing. Apparently, it's like the origin is like it's a guy talking about a story. It's like, dude, calm down. None of that shit happened. You're talking shit.
Oh,
You know
horse
what I mean?
feeding.
Like that. But there's also other. They said there's other definitions for it. Because I
Paper
went
asshole?
immediate because considering who it was, it's my dad's dad. So I was like, that means you're gay. I just assumed it was something about being gay.
Yeah.
Having a paper asshole?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone could get right up at you. Had a paper asshole. You
Yeah.
could get right up
Paper
at you.
mache ass.
Yeah.
But it
Although
meant you were horse feeding?
grandparents didn't even know
Yeah.
about gay.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Nah, America, we didn't start doing that till like the 80s.
You don't want it. What was it? You don't need it. You want it. My mom used to say that a lot. That crushed me.
Yeah.
I'm like, I need this. I have
My mom
to
would
have
go,
it.
I hope
No,
your
you don't
father
have to have
beats
it.
your ass.
I
And
know.
I go, oh no, Mom, please. I need you on my side. Hope
Yeah,
your
dude.
father beats your ass. Because you wrote dirty things in the ad libs.
Yeah. So that was
Yeah,
fun.
man.
Mad
Ad
libs.
libs.
Mad libs. She called
Mad
it
libs.
Mad libs of mine, bro. It was
What type of dirty
XXX,
word?
dude. It was crazy.
Pussy.
So, the
Vagina.
one thing was so fast it'll make your blank butthole spin. My mom was
Nice.
pissed. Dude.
She slapped you in the head.
It was like dick, pussy,
yes.
bitch.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, she found that. Crushed
Man,
me.
that Mexican really put a real speed bump on this.
It hurt. It helped me, bro. I was dying.
No, you were just kicking in, dude. The beginning of this podcast.
You guys
you were
haven't even let
fine.
digest.
You know what's funny? I don't even remember
True.
the beginning. I don't know what happened. I know at one
blacked
point
out.
I got too hyped up and tried to do an impression of the Uber driver.
That was fun though. You were excited for food.
I know. And to be fair, it was completely I couldn't tell what was going on.
Don't let them take it out of context. Also, it's not that far off.
It was.
A lot of times the Uber driver will call you, and it's not no fault of their own. They have a tough time with English. It's a new language for a lot of them.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll hit you with just, it'd be like if I was in Spain, I'd be like, "Está aquí now."
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I think it's like whenever like they turn the credit card thing around to me, like do your signature, I just go like, because I know it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So that's why I genuinely think sometimes they just go like, blah, and you're like, blah.
Yeah.
I know they'll come out and get this. Because sometimes it's not, I'm like, that wasn't even an attempt at anything.
That's
like,
what I heard though when you answered the phone.
Dude, it was just,
wasn't far off your impression.
He was a great dude. I thought I almost misgendered the man. My apologies. But it was just a dude from
misgendered him?
Maybe Estonia with like a crazy high voice. It was really sick.
Thought he was Estonian?
I can't tell, bro. Around
Can't
here,
call it.
Around here, you got to be real good at geography.
I thought he just sounded Indian.
No, dude.
He was a honk.
No, I don't know what Estonia is, but it's
yeah,
like,
I had a feeling. Where do you think Estonia is?
I'm thinking like near like Kazakhstan, somewhere around there.
It's not.
He was like one of those Kazakhstan bros.
But technically former Soviet unions. So technically Kazakhstan and Latvia were the same country at one point.
True.
So you are
That's
right.
kind of what's going on. Isn't Estonia always loyal to
did I
Russia?
say Latvia or Estonia? Which one did you say?
Latvia. I said Estonia. But
Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania are the three on top of each other, right?
And Estonia is loyal to Russia, I believe.
I don't know which one. I think they're all NATO.
I don't think Estonia is NATO. Sean, look that up. I think it's
Sean,
Estonia.
look it up. Is Estonia in NATO?
Yeah,
Thank
I think one of those just totally. There's a couple of those countries that are like, we're Russia till we die.
Well, apparently that's a lot of the Ukraine.
You really? You think so?
I've heard there's a lot of people in Ukraine that are pro-Russia, although that could just be Russia being like, "Come on, man, they love us."
Russia.
I was correct. Thank you, Sean. Please let Matt know. Notify Matt.
Estonia is in NATO.
Yeah, Estonia's security is guaranteed by the membership of the North Atlantic Treaty Organization.
Thank you, Sean.
Fair enough. There's one that's not. There's one that's right outside there, near
Belarus.
Belarus. I think you're right. Yeah,
Could be.
Belarus holds it down. I think you're absolutely right.
I think they should hate Russia.
I'm telling you, dude. One of those guys is like, with no fucking way.
It was something about Ukraine and Turkey.
Turkey, yeah, they don't get along.
That Russia was mad at. One of those.
Yeah, Ukraine.
I mean, the whole thing's designed to box Russia in.
Oh, for sure. Oh, NATO. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the other thing too. Russia has to. It's got to fucking get those other states back because it needs a long, treacherous road. Because now with Ukraine right there, you can get right into one of those capitals, dude.
Yeah.
So Russia's in a tight spot, dude. And it has no choice.
No one's going after Russia.
No, it's not. It's not that anyone's going after them. They have to expand. They have to expand to get that buffer zone, and they will go into Ukraine, and they're going to try to get those other previously Soviet countries back.
This is the book.
This is the book, dude. This is the next 100 years book. Russia will try to expand, and they're gonna. It's what's going to happen is they're going to expand. They're going to start spending too much on the military. The economy is going to falter because the population is going to dip. So they're like, and we're going to figure out different forms of energy because they're getting all that money from that natural gas. That's going to peter out at some point. Russia collapses. All those countries, Turkey's going to start. They're all going to start grabbing pieces of the former Russian states, or whatever. Russia's going to be this big, bro.
Really?
2040. That's the guy's prediction. I don't know, but yeah, Russia's going to fall hard, and then that's when the Eastern Bloc is going to start.
Russia stinks right now.
I know, dude, but they're exporting that natural gas.
They stink.
They got they got Europe hooked on their natural gas.
They do.
So, I think the United States is going to start doing space-based energy. Once they're going to start doing what are they called, battle stars or whatever.
Yeah,
that's the United States' next move, launching battle stars up around the Middle East, all those areas.
Yeah.
So they'll be able to drop missiles anywhere.
We'll be able to tell them, quit, knock it off.
Yeah, dude, because then we got to deal with Japan. Japan's going to start carving into China once China collapses. Japan's going to have a nasty navy. Turkey's going to be growing. Only hope is Mexico and Poland.
Yeah.
It's going to be 2050 is going to be lit, dude. This book is sick as hell.
Yeah.
The next 100 years is tight.
It sounds like it.
Taught an old bogey like me some stuff about history.
Yeah, I appreciate your confidence with all this.
I'm telling you, dude. I mean, that's what the book says. We'll see.
Yeah.
However, China, I think, absolutely will falter.
You got a gut feeling China's faltering?
I believe so. Same thing happened in Japan. Japan got fucked up because when you have these communist countries, the economy's not so much based on.
Japan wasn't communist.
I know, but I'm saying what happened to Japan was they had a similar thing going where it was like the economy was based more on a elite class. It was just on like relationships. So you'd have these companies that would just start getting loan after loan after loan. So it wasn't about if you were profitable or not, because you could just get loans. And that would have these companies that were prone to just collapsing because they weren't built on merit and profitability. So like these big things become like Ponzi schemes. So Japan fell, but Japan's very stoic, and they're like, we fucked up, our bad. China's going to fall hard.
Yeah.
Because it's all the Communist Party, and they're going to. Apparently, they're saying at least 25% of China's GDP is bad, like businesses that are faltering, loans that are faltering. Could be 40, bro. Could be. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Me and George Friedman will figure this out.
Yeah.
I've been loving hitting that because everyone's like, oh yeah, I can see that. It's like, I have no idea. I just read that one book, but pretty sick.
What happened to Japan?
Japan starts to carve up China.
No, what happened to Japan when they fell?
Nothing. They actually Japan's very good at like, they have a very disciplined citizenry. So the government, they like look up to the elites. In Japan, they're like, we're the elites. We're Bushido.
Yes.
Like, here's what we're doing. Tighten your fucking belts for 10 years. We're going to turn this thing around. They do pretty well.
Nice.
Japan can maneuver because they're a small country.
Yeah.
But the population dip's coming. So now they're going to have to figure out how to basically get labor, but they can't let people, immigrate to their country. It's so small, and Japan does not like immigrants. So they're going to go to China.
What types of things do they say to the immigrants?
I don't know. I don't know.
Peel
the wool.
She was trying to hide that she was on heroin. It was so funny.
Wow. Yeah, it's a tough one.
She was just like,
yeah.
You'd be like, yo, what are you doing?
The best
like,
is hiding it from people who don't care. Yeah, you go, I'm not your girlfriend. If
Yeah.
you want to do coke, do coke, dude. I don't care.
Dude, the best, my friend would do, I think, at the time, I think it was heroin, but he would like have one beer and be like,
yeah.
He'd be like, dude, I'm just tired, man.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah.
Dude,
That Coors Light took me down.
That's when we realized my sister was doing it because it was at a Christmas party and she had like 2 glasses of wine.
Yep.
And then we went to Sheetz. And when we were driving, my other sister was driving, came up to a red light, and my sister was sitting shotgun and had nodded off. Just smacked her head on the dash.
Oh.
And we were like, what? She's like, I'm just tired from the wine. We're like, you had 1 glass, dude.
Yeah. Something else.
You're on
going
heroin.
That'd
Pretty fun.
That'd be nice for the Christmas party. Imagine like a nice sweater.
Holy fuck, dude.
Cookies
Christmas
are going.
lights, just sitting there with all your family. You're on heroin.
Yeah. I don't know.
I give her credit. I mean, she stopped doing it. So
Yeah.
that's a good run.
I was telling Sean, my brief run with opiates, I weren't for me, but I remember it's like,
What did you do?
I was just selling perks. So like my one friend was like, dude, you have to try these things.
One for you, one for me.
Yeah, I took like a 15 milligram Rockaset or something, and then I took a 10 milligram Percocet, and then I drank syrup. And I was like, I was pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I was laying on a futon, just like floating in my body. It's pretty nuts.
Straight up cough syrup, or is there some?
It's pro meth. It's pro meth. I was slanging that syrup.
What's that? What does that mean? I'm picturing like
Promethazine's a purple drink.
But not just, it's not
DXM.
just regulation. Like you have to get it from a guy sort of cough syrup.
It was prescription.
Sipping
Nice.
NyQuil.
I was sipping syrup. Yeah, it wasn't DXM. I wasn't robo tripping. This was syrup. This was pancakes and syrup. I had the
Real deal.
motherfucking pill. I had the motherfucking pills. I had the motherfucking syrup. I was a
You ever
juice
do
man
any
from
of
it.
those drugs?
Oxys I probably did a lot of, and I didn't like.
Probably did. I
I
probably
was being
did.
a gentleman eating Percocets. Oxys are
Straight
pink
up,
stuff.
and I got them from.
I probably did a lot of oxys.
I had
Probably.
a bunch of like broken noses and stuff, and I kept getting prescribed oxy. So at one point, I had a
Oxycodone or
ton of them.
Oxycontin? Was it oxycodone or oxycodone?
Well, which one do they give you for that? Like
For
kind of
broken
stuff?
nose, not oxycontin.
Okay.
It's oxycodone.
Okay.
They're the same thing. Oxycontin is oxycodone, but it's like 80 milligrams.
But I was kind of liking them, but I was tweaking. I remember one time. I don't like them now, though.
I think people love them.
Dude, I was at that one point, I did like 3 days in a row. I would get up in the middle of the night and then I'll be kind of still tweaking on them. And then I would go to my computer. I go, I got to send this email to the guy, they're going to get me and blah, blah. And I'm like, hey, I got to shoot this off before I get back to bed. And I go, I can't find this guy's contact. And then I would kind of be like, what contact? What guy? Who am I sending?
Maybe they were
things to?
giving you Oxycontin.
I go, I don't even have a job.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it gets you friggin' tweaked.
That's terrible.
I've heard opiates make people angry. I know.
I'll tell you that, dude. First-hand experience, dude. I had a grumpy sister.
Yeah, dude.
She was such a fucking grump.
Isn't
dude.
that just when she doesn't have it though?
No, if you're on opiates. My one friend said
That's even
Vicodin.
worse.
Vicodin specifically, he would take Vikes and then just be like pissed. he'd be at work.
Who's this for?
He'd just be at work and just be like, fuck, dude. He'd be a dickhead. He's like, sorry, man, these Vikes make me fucking mean.
Stop taking them, dude.
He couldn't.
God, that sucks. Yeah, because that's what happened. Once you get like fully addicted, you're miserable.
Yeah, man, what other
You're like
thing
taking it to not be sick, and then you're just mad the whole time.
let me get my coffee so I can get grumpy.
Yeah.
You don't talk to me after I had my coffee or before.
Or you have to constantly interact with pill dealers too. So shitty. It's nothing worse than hanging out with dudes who sell opiates. They are the biggest pieces of. I'm saying this, including myself back in the day. It's just the
were you
biggest,
a jerk?
I used to sell Suboxone and Oxycontin. So when people try to get off Oxycontin, I'd be like, "Well, here's Suboxones," and I would sell those.
Damn, you probably killed a couple people.
Yeah, dude. People would sell you Suboxones to try to get oxys. So I'd be like, "I'll
trade, dude."
They're pretty.
It's like the Oregon
they're
Trail.
at your mercy. It's a buyer's
That's
market.
a hustle.
Oh, dude, dudes would take Suboxones just to get fucked up. If they like were off them for a while, like I'll just take a sub and get fucked up. It's the craziest shit. Dudes would smuggle methadone out in their mouth and spit it out and sell it. It's crazy.
Methadone's fun.
The opiate thing is the most fucked up.
It's fun to see.
Methadone?
Watching people crush methadone.
Yeah, because you can take methadone
You get
and a
fucking
Xanax.
wrecked from methadone, dude.
Well, dude, if you take
Yeah.
meth and a Xanax, a methadone and a Xanax, it's like being on heroin. They figured that out down at the clinics, and all of them were like,
But if you're that guy,
We're back, boys.
I think
We're
you
back.
just switch to heroin at that point.
I think that, you stop going to.
well,
the
that way
clinic.
you can. I guess you're right. Yeah,
You're getting off heroin, but you found the perfect combination.
but
of
it's
base and
free.
heroin again.
It's free though. You get the free methadone, and you just score a Xanax script, and the party's on, dude. The party's
Yeah.
back, fucking.
Yeah,
on.
it's back to the party, dude.
You're with all your boys at the clinic, dude. You're like,
You're like the fucking
Fun.
NSYNC marionettes. Dude. That's nice.
Yeah,
I wish we should get into that. If
Pills?
Yeah.
we could probably.
We
yeah,
could we could
Rehab
get
sid?
addicted to pills and then run the podcast for like 1 or 2 more
Oh, that'd be
years
so good.
and just fucking drive this thing straight into the ground.
It'd be so good, dude.
And then you'd have a whole, press tour about how we're back and we're getting
We're
off,
back.
And
found
it would
God.
never be
You can find
quite that
God.
good. It would never be that good ever again.
Nothing would be as good as watching
No, but
a
it wasn't
podcast.
supposed to be good. It's inspirational at that point.
Watching a podcast deteriorate to drugs would be very fun.
Be awesome, man. We'll see.
We'll see.
I'll keep my eye on the numbers. If they start slipping, it's time. I'm gonna have to start calling people. Like you're.
It's more believable at this age when the 20-year-old that's got the drug problem is a big eye roll for me.
The what?
20-year-old with the drug problem, like in college, the guy that had to go to rehab for coke. You go,
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah.
bullshit. It's like, dude, come on.
Yeah, there's people that are like,
Give me a
I
break.
was an alcoholic. And it's like, when?
Yeah.
Like, when I was 19.
There's a
It's
lot
like,
of comics that's that. They
Oh,
go,
my
I've been
dude.
off alcohol. I'm 30 years sober.
Yeah.
I'm 50. You go, so you drank a few times when you were
Yeah.
20 and you were a hassle.
I saw a couple comics battle craft beer addiction.
Oh,
Like I'm an
yeah.
alcoholic. I'm like, bro, I've only ever seen you drink like IPAs.
Yeah.
You're not an alcoholic. Sorry.
Yeah, I was.
My addiction, dude, to
I
fucking
might have to check into rehab for Bud Lights.
to fucking Guinness. Yeah, it was crazy.
No, you got to check into fat camp if you're getting too into the IPAs.
Yeah, the IPAs will get you. That happened, dude, to the whole alt scene. The alt scene, they
grow
all
a
got
beard,
fat
yeah.
as shit.
That's what happened.
Yeah, they got craft beers, dude.
They did. They
They got hit with the IPAs, and then now they all have beards
And they were
sweaters.
You get wide hips and a soft
They
dick,
got
dude.
jolly, very jolly alt scene.
Stop liking your girlfriend doesn't look as pretty. I think IPAs make you kind of gay.
Definitely.
I think you get like wide hips, so you start producing estrogen. Your dick stops working. You're like, why am I hanging out? Why do I live with my girlfriend?
Yeah.
Hang out with my alt buddies,
And then you
dude.
just pretend girls are funny. For 15 years, you're like, I think she's hilarious. Fuck you.
Or it actually works. You're like 10 beers drink deep. You're like, that's actually pretty funny. You go, what the fuck? All right, I cut me off, bartender.
You wake up to your Patreons, you're like, Jesus Christ.
That is what happened, dude.
You know, subscribe to the Call Her Daddy offshoots. Oh, goddamn.
That is exactly what happened to the alt scene.
Oh yeah,
In Philadelphia, at least.
Yeah, they got-
I'm sure it was nationwide.
It was an epidemic.
The craft
Trump did
beers
it.
hit.
Trump led him to it.
Trump broke all of them, and they were all fat bitches. They're just sitting there like, this is not okay.
I got something that'll ease your tensions. Here, have
Yeah.
a sip.
There's
Oh,
some
yeah.
IPAs, dude.
The local communist lodge. That fucking destroyed communism. IABV's fucking. Oh.
True.
Another thing called that fucked them up. It fucked up the comrades.
I think the
commune
CIA did that.
potatoes.
The CIA gave the alt scene craft beers to disrupt the communists.
A couple of them got a little handsy.
They did get a
Couple got
couple
a little
IPAs. You start touching people.
Oh god.
Yeah, they did get handy.
They did, dude. They kept getting. It
The
was
sex
like
pest got handsy.
You guys-
He fucking grabbed the lady's crotch.
they came out so hard against all that stuff, and then it just like one after the other. Like, oh, this improv guy grabbed my ass.
Yeah.
This all, dude. They constantly got busted.
I mean,
There was a guy in the Toronto scene that got busted for being like a legit child pedophile trafficker.
Whoa.
Yeah, dude, he was like doing child porn.
Dude, Drake.
This guy's name's Kai, I think. Yeah, he was. I won't say his last name, but he. So basically, when all this stuff was happening, then people started posting like, "Yo, did this guy get busted for child porn?" And then the people in the Facebook group took it down because they wanted to give him a fair shake because he was like one of their boys. Yeah. And then it came out. This was like on the news, right? And then it's and he was straight up going to meet people to buy hard drives and stuff. That's a dark.
Was he a middleman, or was he just like? Was he selling some of it, or was it all head stash?
I think he's more. This is personal. And my buddy, who is his uncle was a cop or whatever. Because when you hear about someone get first time, you go, "Who? That could be an accident. A file ends up on your computer. I don't know. Whatever."
Dude, nobody buys files.
No.
Nice.
But all you hear is like this guy. This I go. Oh, that could have been some girl. He had a photo of a girl. Like I don't know exactly what it means.
Sure,
right?
that's fair.
But then my buddy was like, no. If you get busted for child porn, they've been watching you for a year.
Yeah.
He goes, they've been checking on your computer. That there's no
The Mounties.
Well, because they know it ruins your life.
Canadian Mounties are in there. Just he's looking at children. Hey,
They do the undercover sting. The dude is wearing like a fucking nutcracker hat.
That's what it is. He goes, they know they're.
Was he funny?
No, not really. No,
That'd been hilarious if
They
he was
know
so
that they
funny.
ruin
So
your
good.
life if they put the accusation out there. So apparently they're a little bit sparing with it.
Wow, that's nice.
that's nice to
Yeah,
If you
cops
toss
aren't so
that
bad.
out-
Yeah.
if you toss out child porn accusation, like
Because then you go out, that's the child porn guy. You go misunderstanding, dude.
yeah,
And we go, okay,
Oh,
yeah, that's on you forever.
that's a stink.
yeah. They do pile up the evidence on you. They kind of they don't like. I only heard of one person who.
It's because they're the bros, dude. They're like, dude, I look at porn every day.
anyone get caught in the
Take
crossfire.
it easy. Let's not toss this out willy nilly.
I know a guy in my college who got in trouble. I think he was 18, freshman year, and apparently his dorm got raided because he downloaded that one fabled like 17-year-old girl gives hand job. He clicked it, and apparently they busted into his room. And he got That's what he claims. He might have just been downloading tons of child porn.
Definitely.
I used to sell that guy tons of Percocets.
Yeah, dude. You want perks? What's better than that, dude? Now it's time to fire up some CP. You're fucking.
Napster was full of that stuff. Like kids
Was
sucks
it?
dick while dad watches. Like whenever you type in just porn,
Oh, man.
it would list off like the wildest shit.
Oh, dude, Napster
But it would
has
no,
some-
it wouldn't be that. Like
Yeah.
it'd probably be like a Dane Cook video. Is what it would
Yeah.
actually be.
Oh,
That'd be
man.
nice if those people came in and kicked in your door for the fabled 17-year-old girl gives hand job, and you're like, actually, it's Dane Cook. It's just Dane Cook.
It's always Dane Cook. Napster days, it was always Dane Cook.
He
And then
was
they'd
king.
gather around and watch with you. It's pretty good.
This is hilarious. What's that guy spitting water right now? It's fucking hilarious. That was the funniest thing back then.
Yeah,
I saw Dane Cook when I was in college, and I was like, this is the
he was
funniest thing I've ever
incredible. Yeah, no, it's
What are the hand signals?
that's it. Well, I can't do it.
I thought he was giving you guys
No,
for 10 minutes.
this
Keep it
is
rolling.
seen. Oh, no.
Yeah, let's wrap this thing up.
Keep cooking.
That'd be nice. A nice 10-minuter, and just be like,
Man,
that's it.
just sitting on perks
And we're
just
off, boys.
trying so hard to move your arms to get to the CP.
Yeah.
Just like
Well, the perks are pretty fluid on them. They just give you perk head eyes, so you're just kind of like, all the time your eyes are like squishy, and you're like, what's up, bro?
dude,
It's
my
so
buddy
fucking
would
funny.
do perks or Vicodin, whichever one just makes you sweat and lay there.
Both.
Yeah, he would come in and just sit. I'd be playing video games. He would just sit next to me, just sweaty, just drenched.
It's a sweaty drug for sure.
That sucks.
Yeah, the Vikes people complain. The Vikes people said aren't strong enough. The perks are the preferred.
I had a good mushroom racket at Guelph University where I was selling pretty good amounts of mushrooms.
That's nice.
And then I had like maybe the worst mushroom trip of all time, and I got out of the game.
Yeah.
I
When
hung out my hat.
when you have tons of mushrooms and then you're like taking them,
I was
you're
taking way
selling
too
mushrooms.
many.
Yeah, I took a quarter ounce that way when I was 19, being like, I just grabbed a handful the one time. I was like, that was fun. And I took 2 handfuls. I'm like, this will be twice as much fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Lost
Turns
my
out
fucking
it's
mind.
not.
Dude, I like walked out of my house and was just in the hood. And was just like, this is so fucking scary.
I'm dead meat.
And I just ran back to my house and was like, ah.
Yeah. I locked myself in my res room and I wouldn't come out.
You're in college.
Yeah.
And you were the plug.
I
And you
go,
were the
leave me
plug.
alone. Just let me
the
die.
Canadian plug. He's locked in his room. Like, this isn't cool, guys. It's not that fun
I'm
anymore.
under the bed.
What'd you do? Did you have to offload the rest, or did you have to
No, what happened? The problem was I smoked too much weed while I was on all the mushrooms. It was the mix that did me in.
Damn, yeah, that'll get you. They heighten weed.
Exactly, because it's the psychedelic component of the splits your brain component of weed.
I don't like that stuff.
Mushrooms and weed, yeah, it makes you scared when you're on the mushrooms and you have a little bit of weed.
Being scared sucks.
Yeah, especially when you're scared, you
I
don't
hate
know what's
being
going
fucking
on.
You know who
scared.
I knew these hippie dudes. It was kind of like a town like fucking Portland or something, right? There's all these hippie dudes that played in these jam bands, and I kind of met them through music or whatever. And then these guys basically got me selling for them at the university.
They turned you out.
These guys turned me out.
Gave you the mushies.
They go, all right, have these mushrooms. They go, all right, we got you on camera doing that. So
They strap them fangs to your thighs, dude.
yeah, you download a couple of CP porn. Next thing you know, you're working for these guys. They go, see what you just downloaded? You can do 5 in the bin, or
Did
you work for us now.
You make decent money?
Basically, it was like every 4 months.
Yes.
You know what it is, right?
That's very tough. Now it's different.
Every 4 months, you come in, you go, you tell everyone,
mean
you go,
now
we
it's
got the
different?
shipment
Everyone does
coming in.
mushrooms now. Now you could just sell mushrooms if you wanted to.
Before it was an
Back in the
event.
day, you got mushrooms. Everyone like nice,
You
and
do a
no one would
bugle
call you
horn,
back.
like, "Ooh, mushrooms are coming through December 7th.
Money doesn't really count.
Yeah, I got a gun and I was walking around like this is pretty scary, but everyone was pretty jovial for the most part.
In Ukraine?
I think these guys. I think they were Ruskies.
I'm glad you're reporting back on this.
My
You're
dream.
like, well, just so everybody knows, they're pretty jovial over there.
Yeah, they were interested in what I was up to, and I was just kind of like, yeah, man, it's crazy. I didn't want to come out and ask because I think they assumed I was on their side for some reason. It's tough. Just a war of all white people. Everyone's kind of like, yeah.
Yeah, what side? Who's the good guys?
What are you doing?
It's usually pretty easy to delineate who's the good guy. This is tough for some reason.
Yeah, it's very tough, dude. But yeah, that was a disturbing dream. That was a very
Yeah.
Although those blue skies, man, goddamn, they were magnificent. I
Yeah.
basically just was in I'm a wartime correspondent. I was there.
Do it with
You
the
did an
Canadian boys.
astral tour.
Being in a building and exploding, having a building blow up while you're inside of it, like chunks of it flying, was disturbing.
That would be a negative experience.
Yeah, dude.
I can't believe you went through that.
I was matrix. I pretty much did.
Yeah.
I was matrixing chunks of concrete, just like, whoa, scary.
That's startling stuff.
It is startling, dude. I know what it's about. When you put on the helmet as a wartime correspondent, I'm like, yeah, I can see. I
A
get
couple
that.
of them got dinged up during this thing, by the way.
I heard.
Some correspondents got
Some
fucking-
died.
Yeah, they're getting rocked.
I mean, that's scary, but imagine being the mole at Barstool, dude.
True.
Someone's going to put me in the ultimate headlock, dude, if they find
There
out.
are some journalists that go to Ukraine and get hit with a rocket.
Mhm.
There's also some journalists that, interview moles at Barstool.
Get the ultimate dead leg, dude. You think his henchmen would just be like, give him another Indian burn?
If the Barstool guys got a hold of him,
His older brother
they
tortured
took him to the back
The
room.
swirlies.
Oh, yeah. It'd be nonstop swirly
Just
waterboard.
cupped farts. Right. Speak. Who's the mole, bro?
I told him you got fucking pussy, but it wasn't me. I told BuzzFeed you got head. Fucking
Everybody knows
letters.
Portnoy's getting a bunch of head now.
Damn, dude. That must be
Damn.
tight to purely use power to get pussy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. What's the point of power?
I know, but it's like that feeling when you're just like the Trump thing when he's like, you can grab a woman's pussy. Of just like,
Yeah.
that must be crazy. You usually got to kind of court and do a little song and dance, but just to be like,
Yeah. Walk
they're like,
into
oh, fuck, I was waiting for you to do that. You're like, I knew you were. Great.
Oh, hold on. I Googled myself.
Did you?
I wanted to see if there was any good news about me.
What you got?
Let me see.
You got some good press?
There was a funny one. No, it's always although now everybody's doing Shane Gillis shares bonkers Nate Diaz street fight story. It's like, no.
Yeah,
Don't do
true.
that.
It's good though.
No, that
Like a
sucks.
little layer.
True. Now it's all Nate Diaz if you search for. No, hold on. There's a good one.
You should call TMZ on yourself and be like, yo, Shane's gonna be here. And then come like, yo, guys, come on, what the hell?
Yeah, leave me alone, guys.
I'm at this. I'm going to this charity thing for dead gay guys. Or
Fucking,
something.
I gotta go to this charity for fucking gay ass dead guys.
There's a bunch of gay dudes in the hospital. I gotta go visit. I was gonna do a Patch Adams for him.
Patch Adams. Fuck, I can't even find it. This guy wrote a thing about like Kid Rock has a show. I'm doing that Kid Rock show,
Dude.
and he's like, for an audience, I don't know who would even go to this.
Are you
Notable
serious,
names
bro?
on there include fired SNL guy Shane Gillis, who's trying to put his career back together. I guess by doing shows like this. So what the
Performing
fuck?
with
What are you mad at? Were you
Kid
still mad
Rock?
at me? Leave me alone, dude.
Yeah, that's
What
also
the fuck.
It's also insane. It's a weird blogger tendency to have like a blog with like maybe 1,000 reads a month and be like hanging with nobodies, including Kid Rock,
yeah.
multi-platinum recording artist, loser, Kid Rock.
So I searched his name because I knew what he looked like.
Of course.
I knew what anytime somebody writes a little bitch ass article like
Can I
that,
guess?
it's very fun to click their type their name in and click image.
What's he look like? Curly black hair, glasses?
No, he's not Jewish. Good try.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Actually, he could be. Who knows? But
halfway
yeah, fella.
Oh man,
he's like the most.
you got hit with like the.
And then there's his Twitter. They love
Christ.
cartoons of themselves on Twitter.
God
Hey,
damn.
little dog.
So
Think
I,
of that guy being like, he's trying to put his career back together.
yeah, I thought you were battling.
I'd
that.
like to punch you in the belly.
You're going. I thought you. I was hoping your
No,
opponent.
we're not gonna dox the boy.
I was hoping your opponent was
The last
less,
thing we want is for them to actually be
True.
a martyr.
Yeah.
Oh,
That guy
no.
starts getting attention, then it's bad. Then it's bad.
Yeah, just being a martyr for like 5 people online.
Just
Oh my
because
God.
like 6 different dudes that like Kid Rock are gonna be like, faggot. So see, they're calling me, they're attacking me because I'm a journalist.
Yeah, he's basically in Kiev, dude. You're
He
on
might as
Twitter.
well be in Kiev.
Kiev.
He's pulling on Putin's fucking cape right now. That's who I am.
True. Yeah,
I
that's
could
true.
fucking press the button,
Yeah.
have him,
New
have people
Being a journalist
bothering him.
in Kiev, Ukraine.
If you're a comedy journalist or like an entertainment journalist, if 3 dudes tweet at you,
Oh my God.
I can't believe I'm finally getting doxxed and attacked. I don't know what this like, even though I just wrote an article about a guy saying his career is a piece of shit.
That's a deeper foe, to be honest. I thought the curly hair dude. That's like they're kind of annoying, but you're hitting like a gay Magneto, dude.
Yeah.
He's connected.
Oh, that's a fucking.
That's not even gay. I doubt he's gay. I bet that's a straight,
Doesn't matter.
desperately trying to get pussy. He got hit with the craft beers like we talked about last time.
Involuntary incel. You're
Yes.
dealing with an involuntary incel who just by nature battles involuntary gay thoughts. He's like, I'm not fucking gay.
You think?
Once I bring down Shane Gillis on Ball with the Ball concert, dude.
Dude, the Ball with the Ball concert. I haven't been more excited for it. I can't believe people are
It
even.
will rule.
Who could possibly be criticizing that show?
You got to have a
Yeah.
real stick up your ass to be like, there's a Kid Rock concert going on.
There's a Kid Rock
I want
comedy
it to
show
stop.
in Nashville. I don't like it.
You got
Like,
that's
dude,
crazy.
That's gonna be the best show I've ever done in my life.
Yes, but it's
How
crazy.
many people are going to be there?
It's at the fucking Ryman. It's gonna be the
30,000.
sold out auditorium. It's gonna be it's gonna be crazy.
Could you imagine though, just living that life? Just any other
I'd be
response,
even-
like, "Fuck yeah, dude! Kid
Yeah.
Rock's selling out in a comedy show. Nice." Being
There's
like,
not one
"Nah."
person, dude. Even like normally, like my agent, the Jays, the teams, they'll be the tightwads. They'll be like cautious if I'm like, hey, I want to do something. They're like, why don't you not do that? Like if I'm like, how do I get on InfoWars? They're like, let's not. But this one, I was like, yo, can I do Kid Rock show? They're like, fuck yes. Like even the people whose job it is to be like chill
To curb, yeah.
they were like, dude, that's gonna be the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, it'll be fucking awesome.
Every normal, like if I told my parents, they'd be like, sick.
Is
Yes.
the kid doing stand up?
I don't know. The kid,
the kid might host.
the kid's probably gonna host. I think he's playing some music. I don't know.
Holy,
The kid's getting
fuck.
murdered.
I heard he
plays
gets
his new
you know-
tracks.
Didn't you go to someone you know went to a Kid concert?
I went to the Kid Rock pub, not a Kid concert.
In
Pub?
Nashville.
Yeah, 5
Then
stories.
we're doing Comedy Jam there after. So we're singing, and Kid Rock's gonna be singing.
Kid Rock has a
There's 2 Kid
Margaritaville
Rocks.
kind of setup.
Yes, he does. Kid Rock's
5
the fucking
levels.
best.
5 levels of party, dude.
Fuck. What are the 5 levels?
It's just a different kind of party on
It's
each
just
floor.
more white
Just
trash.
boot scoot, boot scoot
There's no
more.
different themes. It's all just tank tops and fucking.
What is it like?
Southern
beer,
bells and gents.
beer, weed, perks, coke at the top.
Yeah, true. You go the whole way up.
Opiates.
And then the
Damn.
top level is just the N-word bar where you're allowed to say it. Dude.
There's got to be some shine there, some moonshine.
Moonshine, yeah.
Yeah.
What's his menu? Can you pull up Kid Rock's menu? Dude, I do like. I went to Sammy Hagar has an excellent restaurant.
Kid Rock got in trouble recently. Well, someone
What did
like
Hagar
threw
do?
no, someone threw like a bag of shit at a security guard at Kid Rock's bar during the pandemic.
What's his bar
what
called?
happened?
Someone threw like a colostomy bag at a bouncer at his bar during.
It's got to
the
be every
pandemic.
week. It's
At
got
Kid
to be
Rock's
every
bar?
He was open full capacity the whole pandemic, so they're already on his case.
beast.
And then someone threw like a bag of shit at a security
What
guard
the
when he was getting
fuck?
kicked out. Let me look up the menu.
And they didn't shit in a bag. They got a colostomy bag.
I believe so. I heard it like it was
They
like a year
robbed
ago.
It definitely wasn't a. I feel like anyone with a colostomy would love the Kid Rock.
True.
Yeah.
That's a Patriots affliction.
Maybe
Colonoscopy?
someone else robbed
Yeah,
someone
yeah,
of their
yeah.
It's a
colostomy bag.
Patriots affliction.
Yeah.
Like, well,
You've just been munching wild shit. You've been fucking doing something.
damn.
He turned it to nunchucks and was swinging it at
What?
two cops. His
That
colostomy.
gentleman?
Yeah, this gent right here. Ah,
The fuck was it? What was his problem?
he was pissed.
That looks like a lib that fell on hard times, dude.
Let's see.
So he was pissed Kid Rock was open during the pandemic?
No, I think he was like getting kicked out for partying too hard.
Oh, sick.
Oh.
Obviously. Okay, so
I'm pretty sure they deal with this consistently.
Yeah, that's nothing.
And,
Yeah,
and he
yeah, he was-
wielded his own colostomy bag as a weapon.
Yeah, he's like stand
An
back.
effective weapon.
Oh my god!
Awesome.
Yeah, he's getting kicked out for
I
being.
get-
I mean,
unruly.
dude, that
He
Kraus,
had
that could
two
be
of
the
them?
biggest dude in the world. You start whipping fucking shit nunchucks at him. Like,
He's a shit ninja.
It's true. Get back. Get back. Easy.
Hold
Easy.
someone at bed.
Easy.
the negotiator must have been nasty.
True.
We all wanted to wave our bag of shit around, but look, buddy,
Could
please.
happen to any of us. What happened?
I was on my fourth order
I
of
dropped
wings.
my black and mild. It's ruined.
Some guy was called me for vaping, and I fucking lost it.
Damn. Yeah, the kid. I mean, how? Think of being a fucking lib reporter, seeing the Kid Rock show and being like, whatever,
dude,
that's gonna suck, and then
You
typing
wish.
like, who's even going to this?
Where are they publishing this stuff? Is there like
Seriously,
It's like Paste or some shit like that.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you should storm the building. Like, I'm here totally non-violently, but like, what's up?
Yeah.
What's up? What's the fuck? What's up?
What
I
do you
just wanna
mean?
know.
Storm the
Storm
reporters?
whatever that building is. Just go in there and be like, yo, I'm here totally non-violently, but like, what's
Why
up?
are you guys saying mean things about me?
Yeah, why?
It's
What
a
the fuck's your
non-violent
problem?
storm.
Dude, have the camera. Have the camera and be like, what's your problem with Kid Rock Comedy Festival? On the record, what's
Yeah,
up?
how could you ever have a problem with Kid Rock Comedy Show?
Yeah, dude, you know he has a 5-tiered restaurant. Did we
What?
get the menu? We get the menu yet? What's
yeah,
the menu?
we got the
It's
menu.
gonna be a good menu,
The
dude.
food is kind of standard, but he's got some
Oh,
nice
whoa,
drinks.
okay, dude. This might get back to the kid, dude.
All right, well, forgive me,
Comment
sir.
his cuisine.
Everybody,
No, I mean,
I think it's clear this whole crew supports Kid Rock.
yeah, I love Kid Rock, and I munched
That
there
made
when I
you.
was there in Gashville.
I mean,
Do you support the kid?
I like the kid.
Okay. Why are you hedging your answer?
What?
Why isn't it just an unequivocal yes?
I don't know what the kid's been up to. I don't want to.
Kids,
He's politically,
he's not letting.
I have no idea.
he's
what the
politically very active.
He got pretty active. I think he was like running for a second. He was like running for Congress somewhere.
He better.
He was giving speeches like, fuck all those politicians. It was like, whoa. Damn, we've been letting that word fly a little bit on this episode. I apologize.
True.
You shouldn't do that.
You should
well,
not.
you were quoting.
I was quoting, but
Quoting-
that doesn't matter.
Quoting the kid.
I know.
Quoting the kid.
That doesn't matter. Some fucking pussy cartoon avatar on Twitter is gonna be like, he did it again. We gotta stop him.
That
He's
might be
doing
the thing to derail, dude. If the kid calls you like, Shane, buddy, it's getting hot around the whole podcast.
Dude, can you
You're not
imagine?
gonna be able to come, dude. Oh my god, I might come there and mosh during your set.
Please.
I might grab a set of wings and just fucking.
I'm bringing the
wing mosh.
bros down for the weekend. That's Monday. The Kid Rock Jam is Monday.
It's Monday.
But Friday and Saturday, some of the bros are coming down for the comedy festival. The Nashville Comedy Festival.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
You are not, though.
I don't think I can.
Because you're cheering.
I'm cheering. Yeah.
Because both you're cheering.
I have two. Yeah, coming up.
When's number 2?
June 1st, allegedly.
Nice.
Yeah, June 1st. Yeah,
Is it B or a G?
It's a G.
Nice.
It's another G.
It's a G.
2 G's.
Two
Gs.
girls.
Girl dad. Hashtag GD.
You are a fucking
Hashtag
girl dad,
GD.
dude.
I might not be allowed in the Kid Rock restaurant, dude.
Probably not.
Two girl
If
dads?
I know the kid.
I can
Girl
see
dads.
the kid having daughters.
I might swing hard left if I go girl dad. I mean, he's definitely got daughters. But
You might
it's
be
like,
Brooklyn Defiant dad.
That's what I'm saying. You can go hard left.
You might be Matt Defiant.
Just be like, I give my daughters, they can wear whatever they want. You have a problem with what my
fuck.
daughter's wearing?
I meant to watch this. There's a show right now on Netflix. I got to look into it. All I saw was the trailer, but it looks pretty good. It's
What is
called
it?
Pleasure, and it's about girls orgasming. And it's like, if you could go back in time to, and so you always knew how to come, wouldn't you? It's like a cartoon for girls how to orgasm or something.
What the hell? I'm talking
they're
about
just
my daughters,
interviewing-
dude. What the hell brought
They're
you up
interviewing
this?
like, hold on. They're interviewing like black ladies in hijabs. Like, I love orgasming. It's like, thanks, Netflix. What the fuck?
That must be one of those looked both ways before you say that. It must be like, they
Oh, for
probably
them?
get hooked. Some dude comes back from work and he's like, the fuck?
Don't go on Netflix talking about no dang orgasm.
They hate that they were designed not to come.
Who, women?
Yeah.
They
Well,
can't. They're sick of it.
Some of them
They can't. Like if they could come fast, nothing would get made. No people would get made.
They can, I've heard they repeat. They can go back and forth.
Oh, they can keep going.
Yeah. They can keep going. It's just if they want to or not. You know what I mean? They can be like, oh, I came too much. I'm done. It's just like the nicer version of being like,
Get off me.
yeah, get off me.
Yeah.
Sex is meaningless for women, dude. It's completely meaningless. Devoid of all pleasure.
In my research.
Yeah, what I've discovered.
I don't think there's
as far
any,
as I've been able
I don't
to
think
tell,
there's any
they're
nerves.
getting
in any
absolutely
vagina.
nothing out of
The vagina has as much nerves as like the bottom of your foot. It's nothing.
Yeah.
It's
It really is.
nothing.
That thing is a fucking old boot. That thing stinks, dude. Get rid of them.
There's no feeling. It's like a catcher's mitt, dude.
It really is.
They could catch a fucking 95. You could pitch. You could throw like 95 miles.
Satanists, the founder of that particular satanic sect. And I read the book and I said, well, I read the book. And he said, well, you got to do this. And then I just, he was trying to lead me down this primrose path to embracing Beelzebub, and I realized that they were actually proselytizing to me, and it wasn't really like a religion that I felt attracted to.
Sure.
Didn't you have to like eat like wasn't the part?
Eat like a cum cookie?
He was trying to get you to eat like
yes.
cum.
Well, that was one of the problems.
Was your editor like, come on?
The host was the potentiated ministration and semen of the high priestess and then the priest.
On what?
And
What was the like
on like a floury wafer? With the Satanists, everything is anti, like it's an anti-host,
Sure.
So and it's an anti-black mass, whatever. But well, that was the deal. If I read the book, I wouldn't have to take the anti-host,
right?
And
really? That was like if you don't read the that makes sense.
You read the book and you won't have to, but then I read the book and I said I read the book and I said no, you still have to take the anti-host.
What the fuck?
So I'm really up to. I like people to live up to their word. That's important to me, and it was kind of apparent to me that the people in the darker fraternity didn't share his truth the way that I did.
But and you were at an ashram, right? When you were younger?
I lived in an ashram when I was 19 years old.
How'd you fall into that? It's like it's not necessarily Hindu, but it's
this
like,
was a Hindu. This was a Swami. He was from India. He was
Swami.
He was a genuine Indian guru.
The Raiders.
When I was in my teens, I was really searching.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried all kinds of spiritual paths. And then I ended up living on this ashram with a genuine Indian guru. He was a Swami, which means he was celibate. And so I got there and I was thirsty for knowledge. And then I was talking to the Swami one day and I could have swore I smelled cigarettes on his breath. And, I went to one of the people on the ashram who I would later call the pod people. I said, I could have sworn I smelled cigarettes on Swami's breath. And he goes, yeah, well, see, the deal with that is he has to have one vice that keeps him tethered to this plane of reality so he can teach us. And Now, needless to say, that didn't make a lot of sense to me. And then I found out that he was having sex with all these girls on the ashram. And then I found out he was embezzling money from his more affluent initiates. And I was thinking to myself, that guy must be really spiritually developed. if he's got to do all that just to stay on this plane of reality. I
think that's why I sold weed for so long.
Yeah, that was a bit of a swami.
No. Yeah, I always find that intriguing when people end up on, because they seem like a cool place to live. It's just a place you would go rather than like a Christian youth thing. It would just be like,
I'm fairly certain every single one of those is that.
What do you think?
I don't know if I've heard of one story.
You'll be smirching all the masters.
I've never heard of one guru that wasn't definitely banging a bunch of the people.
Yes, that's what I concluded. Because I looked into a lot of different gurus after that, and they all have lower chakra problems.
Really?
Every guru has lower chakra. They're old, ugly Indian men, and then they and they're
trying to get Bob's in Vagine, and they found the best way to get Bob's.
That's true.
And then they come here, and they have all these beautiful young American women who are spiritually starved, throwing themselves at these, and then it's too much temptation.
Yeah, how could they resist?
Yeah, it's like I found a book. Chakra. I found a book in a used bookstore one time. They write really good books though. Like I read, this was by a priest, and it was like one of the best little books on spirituality I ever read. And I'm like, I got to Google this guy, pedophile. I was like, motherfucker.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, I read Rama's books, and I was really fascinated by them, and so, that's why I ended up at that ashram.
So, what do you want to get into first here? Because I read the beginning of I read about half of the Franklin scandal. And like I said, I was falling asleep. I listen to audiobooks at night. So I was listening to the Franklin scandal at night, and it was fucking me up. Like every night I was like, Jesus Christ. And then I would start, I never went to sleep. I would just start Googling things like the Finders. Immediately I started Googling that. And then I started going into like Pizzagate because it was in DC. And they were attracting this, then I was like, is Pizzagate real? It just, every time I started reading, is Pizzagate real?
I have no idea on that one. I'm agnostic towards pizza. With my philosophic training, I studied philosophy in college. I try to approach everything agnostically. I really try not to make judgments on something, even though it may seem like a tautological truth. I try to withhold judgment. And with Pizzagate, I'm agnostic.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But with the Finders, it was the same. I was listening to you talk about it, but it was the same thing where it's like once you explain, like 6 children were found with 2 dudes in suits. Were they wearing like suits?
Yeah.
And the children are all malnourished, enough so that just a regular person called the cops when they saw them.
Concerned citizens.
And then they got nothing. It was like, yo, this is very weird. And then,
there's no way they were like, no, we're just making sure they're good. We just like to dress nice, and we didn't have the budget for their clothes yet.
And the guys wouldn't talk, right? When they were getting
interrogated. They had the card ready, to be like.
And one guy actually went unconscious when the police started to grill him.
He went into a satanic trance?
He played possum.
I don't know if it was satanic, but he just went unconscious. Yeah.
It's a good way to resist.
It's in the U.S.
I might do that to my wife.
Just dead weight. She starts talking to you. Get a card.
You might have to hook your wife up with the Finders, which I know might be I don't know if I'd advise that, but you never know.
That is crazy because you can do that. There's a lot of people, I'm sure you know this, who are delighted in being like, that's all a bunch of bull. They don't want to hear any of it whatsoever. But that's like, how much of it is like as you say, like some of it's conjecture, some of it is like how much of the stuff you've done is like ends in kind of like some nebulous weird stuff, or like what's like factual anyone could take and be like, this actually happened.
The Franklin scandal, I was very, very cautious with it and very, very careful. I wanted to nail everything because I knew what I was, the book that I was writing was so antithetical to people's mundane reality that it was going to be met with a lot of skepticism.
Mm-hmm.
So, but what happened with me with the Franklin scandal is I was able to score, like there were 3 grand juries that covered it up. There were 2 grand juries in Nebraska and 1 grand jury in Washington, D.C. Now, I don't know if your viewers are familiar with the grand jury, but grand juries are infamous for covering things up. Actually, like there was a grand jury in Florida looking into Epstein that said that Epstein hadn't molested a single child. What happens in a grand jury is a special prosecutor is chosen. And then grand jurors are just regular people that have come in to do jury duty, and they've been funneled to a grand jury. And it's not adversarial. The special prosecutor picks the evidence that is shown to the grand jurors and calls the witnesses. So special prosecutors have a tremendous amount of power over grand jurors. And actually, there was a New York judge that had a famous quip that grand jurors have so much power, or special prosecutors have so much power over grand jurors that they could get them to indict a ham sandwich. Yeah. So with the Franklin,
I've indicted a few of those.
With the Franklin scandal, those two grand juries in Nebraska said that not a single child had been abused.
Yeah,
and
I read the article you sent as far as like, I know this is gross detail, but one of the reasons they were able to discount the children who said they were molested by Epstein was one of them said he used a purple vibrator and another one said he used a white vibrator. So they were like, well, these two are lying.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
like he's just a one vibrator,
something like that.
They only called one of the victims.
Okay,
one of the underage victims, and it was obvious that was a cover-up job.
Yeah,
and it's really a shame that most Americans, because when you think of grand jury, you think the gods of jurisprudence have spoken, but that's not the case at all. It's just a special prosecutor that's been chosen to show grand jurors what he thinks is compelling evidence.
Yeah.
And that's where a lot of cover-up take place, is in grand juries. And then everything is sealed in a grand jury. And what happened with me is I was able to get everything. I was able to get the sealed testimony, and I was able to get the sealed exhibits from one of the corrupt grand juries in Nebraska, which at that point, I was able to write the book. And like I had a list of 60 victims. So it was up to me to find the victims. And that was tough because a lot of those kids, and you see it with Epstein too, you see it with a lot of pedophile networks, a lot of the kids come from lower socioeconomic backgrounds and dysfunctional families, and that makes them ripe for predators. In this case, with the Franklin scandal, Lawrence King, and also Craig Spence, and with Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein, and all the predators that were around him. So finding them was very, very difficult because a lot of them had just dropped off the plane, just dropped off the planet because these kids were from really dysfunctional backgrounds, poor backgrounds, and they were given money and repeatedly molested. And then once they lost their youthful marketability, they were expunged by the network. And they went on to become criminals to support. They were all drug addicts.
Yeah.
Or most of them were drug addicts. So they became criminals and then they ended up in prison. So it was very difficult to find a lot. A lot of them never really used their social security numbers. So, and I found them in projects. I found one in a homeless shelter. I found one in a prison. I mean, they were difficult to find.
Yeah, messed up.
Yeah, what are they, how, like, are they, like, excited to talk to you? Or are they just kind of like, who are you? Or, like, how did you get to, like, have them actually talk to you about this stuff?
Well, you've got to be patient and you've got to be compassionate. I mean, I was very compassionate to all the victims that I met because of what they've been through. And it's a matter of trust. I mean, you've got to build up trust with them. Sometimes the trust comes immediately, and sometimes it takes a while to build up the trust. But once you build trust with them, they will, tell you about the worst horrors of their life.
So let's get what happened with the Franklin scandal.
So with the Franklin scandal, it was a large interstate pedophile network that was that flew kids from coast to coast, but a lot of and I also got flight receipts, like 200 flight receipts. A lot of the planes that they rented or chartered went to Washington, D.C. And in Washington, D.C., there was a lobbyist power broker named Craig Spence. And his house, he was a CIA asset, and his house was wired for audiovisual blackmail. I get into his reality pretty heavily in Confessions of a DC Madam, and I also get into it in the Franklin scandal, but a little more in Confessions of a DC Madam.
Well, so, Guardian, does his mic have to move up a little bit towards him?
Tiny bit.
Just you can slide this thing down. Let me see.
The Wild Wild West.
Right. So these pedophile parties would happen at Craig Spence's mansion in the Kalorama section of Washington, D.C., and it would be like pretty much a straight political party initially. There would be Washington, D.C. literati and glitterati and power brokers and politicians.
Clarence Thomas.
They would attend these parties. But then, like maybe at 10 o'clock or something, someone would fire up a joint or something sexually inappropriate would happen. And these people have been plied with alcohol. So if someone wanted to stick around for the after party, then they would be compromised.
So you see like the level of grease a person could handle. Like the girls would come out.
They would get me.
Bust out a line. Yeah.
I'd be hammered doing... Yeah, they'd get me.
They'd
get me.
You don't want to say that.
I'm truthful. I only deal in truth.
So
they would get me, dude.
So didn't it go all the way back to like to the start of the Franklin scandal stuff? It went back to Vietnam, supposedly.
Well,
that was
King
like
and the two primary pimps, Lawrence King and Craig Spence. King during Vietnam. King was in Thailand with a security clearance, a top security clearance, and Craig Spence was in Vietnam as a reporter for ABC. So they were both in Thailand at the same time. I'm surmising that, and this is just my surmise, I'm surmising that both of them were molesting kids in Southeast Asia. And then ultimately the dark corner of intelligence that does this type of stuff got a hold of them and said, you know, you can either do time or you can work for us.
Yeah.
Because when both came back to the United States of America, I mean, they were both from working class families, and all of a sudden their careers just went exponentially high. So I'm thinking that was probably the deal that they made while they were in Southeast Asia.
Yeah. And it's the Franklin scandal because Larry King was in
Lawrence E. King
Omaha.
Owned he was the general manager of the Franklin Credit Union.
Yeah.
And I haven't really left the country since I was like a really young kid. I went to like Mexico and stuff. So I thought I was going to like be like, I didn't want to go. I was like, I don't like traveling.
You thought it was going to be an expansive...
I was just like nervous. I don't like leaving my house. You know, so I was like, I don't, I never got why people like want to go places for no reason. And I was like, maybe when I go there though, I'll like have some wanderlust thrust upon me and I like want to go see the world. And like, I couldn't have been more wrong. I don't care to go anywhere still. I was so happy to come back.
Yeah. It's nice when you get home.
It was so beautiful. Like I was in Tuscany and Rome. Tuscany was like really rural. So that was tough.
Yeah, it feels. I do that. I feel like you're just like there's just a green screen behind you, and now you're in like a different location. Feel exactly the same.
Yeah,
I can stay to my house, feel like this.
Took me a while. Although I don't know. I disagree. Ireland fucking rules.
Well, that's what I was saying before. Like, I think if I went to an English-speaking country or even a country where I could speak the language, I'd be more comfortable.
Yeah.
People speaking Italian at you is very anxiety, and I'm like an anxious guy, but when they start speaking really fast at you, I was just like, I'm American. A lot of them thought I was Australian, though, so I started lying when I got drunk, and I'd be like, Australian.
Yeah, having those guys get in your face and be like,
I did run into two, like, ruffians, though. I was stumbling home at, like, 3 a.m. I stayed up for, like, 26 hours as soon as I got there. I landed at, like, 7 a.m. and, like, went to the Coliseum and saw everything. Dang. And that was so cool because I was like, I'd never been on a road this old before. Like, I've never been in a place this old before. Yeah. So that part was awesome.
Did you pretend you were like a warrior slave entering the Coliseum and you had to fight for your honor?
No,
freedom?
But it does cross your mind. I think every man in that Coliseum was like, man, I'm getting filled with energy right now.
Yeah, I would stab a tiger in here. No problem.
It's so cool. The Coliseum was so cool, and all like the old structures and stuff.
Was anyone in there like, is everyone just looking, or did anyone like fuck around and like flow
Everyone's
a little bit?
just looking. I mean, it's just like a zillion tourists, like as many tourists as you could possibly imagine.
Yeah.
From everywhere.
Yeah.
I feel like they're mostly Asian, right?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, but I didn't want to be rude. But
That was
there's
the
a
big
lot
thing.
of
The big thing in
toys.
Europe was they were all like, because remember when we were young, it was all like fucking these Americans also. Now they're all like, damn, we miss the Americans. It's all Chinese now. It sucks. We didn't realize how good we had it with the Americans.
There's a lot of There's a lot of Indians in Rome too, like trying to like peddle their like water bottles, and they're Mexicans, I think.
They got lost on the Silk Road and ended
no
up.
offense, but
It's the end of the Silk Road. They got there.
Yeah. We were battling an old Indian couple on the plane recently. We went to a wedding this weekend, and it was like just the personal space issue from the East. It's
a real
crazy.
tough one,
bro. Like the butting is just like insane.
Butting in line.
The butting, yeah. We're like waiting to get on the plane.
Fucking crazy.
Old Indian couple just fucking butted us, and I had to be like,
yeah, this isn't the fucking train, dude.
back it up, man. Yeah.
We're not fucking jamming in here. Wait.
Yeah, chill, man. We got plenty of room.
stuff's happening
Like
on
I
those
was like
trains.
front and center, ready to get on, and they just like started doing it. It was just like,
Also, I'm tired of Europeans being like, Americans are so obnoxious. It's like, dude, have you talked to one person from England?
yeah,
dude,
It's crazy.
That's
Just scream in your fucking face.
that's what I was saying.
Start
to Lemaire.
singing. You go, we're not singing here. I like the singing.
I
Don't
like
get me
the
wrong.
singing.
I like the singing.
I like the singing. But yeah, it is. But you go anywhere, and it is cool to see a different place. But America really is. I'm not saying if you're like in Europe or wherever, it's just your country. Like the way you guys live is embarrassing.
It kind of is embarrassing.
Like everything's just the outlets are fucked up.
Fix the outlets.
Yeah, like dude, it's 2020.
Ben Franklin invented electricity. Get with it.
Yeah, man.
That's from Philly. You're welcome.
I know. Well, that's the thing. Like I was telling Lemaire, in Italy, they all sort of like, they're not a very like the customer's always right thing.
Yeah.
And I was telling them, they all act like with like a sort of air that they were around thousands of years ago when the Roman, it's like you weren't there when the Colosseum was being built. You're just a guy that was happened to be born here. I don't know. Maybe it was all in my head.
They're
but
connected to tradition. They're connected to deep tradition.
I mean, that's how they operate that way. They reminded me of like how people describe the French, where it's like, I feel like they don't like me because I'm American, but maybe that was just in my
It's
head.
probably in your head a little.
Yeah.
Because I was always told the Italians are a lot like the Spanish. And the Spanish were they were like happy to see. I guess it depends where you are. You were in a very tourist heavy. I was more
Yeah,
of
they
a
were
up in
friendly.
the montañas.
Yeah, true. Off the beaten path.
I was up, you know me, dude. I tried to go off the beaten path. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Off the beaten path was scary. I was really scared before I met up with all my friends. I felt nervous.
Yeah, you're gonna get attacked by a ruffian.
I thought, I was gonna get molested or something.
A couple of young Italian boys in
Thought you were
Jeff
gonna get
Gaps.
molested.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get sexually harassed or something. I don't know.
What?
As soon as I got off the plane, I was getting a taxi, and there were like guys that were like trying to do fake taxis, and I guess like charge you more. You know, they do that at like JFK. Wait, what?
Lemaire loved it.
What's so funny about
You
that?
thought you were getting on the fake taxi?
You're about to get the fake
You're about to
taxi,
get put in the back seat.
Yeah, well, that's I was scared.
You're about to get put in the back
You're
seat.
gonna get in the bang Fiat.
Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna get stuck in the taxi.
The bang boost.
The Italian
And,
job.
Yeah, and they,
Gonna heist that ass.
they
Yeah,
kept trying to
Italian job.
get me in. It was like guys with like neck tattoos and stuff. They looked like the dirtbag Italians, and they were like, get in the taxi, and I was like, no.
Yeah, you just get in, they pinch
And
your
they
butt and
kept
kick
saying-
you out.
Yeah. They kept saying, "What's wrong with your head?" They kept saying that to me over and over
That would
again.
fucking piss
I
me
was
off
so
so
pissed.
bad.
What's wrong with your head?
Yeah, what's wrong with your head? Tuto. What's wrong with your head? And I was just like, no. I just kept saying no over and over again.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, fuck your head. Your head sucks. It's full of dumb Italian thoughts. I can't go to Italy. My wife wants to go to Italy so
Why
bad.
can't you go to Italy?
Dude,
The
it's,
Italians are the worst.
and also
part.
like
I think you're confusing.
no, black ladies love Italian guys.
Oh,
It's a
all
thing,
right.
man. I talked to Nate about this. Black people love Italians. They sweat Italians so hard. And I'm always evangelizing. Be like, dude, Italians suck. Irish people rule, and they're like,
Obviously,
we don't,
Irish people.
we don't see it, but it's hard pitching Irish swag to black people. Like, nah, we're just quiet and we just fucking grumble to ourselves silently.
Yeah.
We don't wear any cool jewelry, and they're just like, bro, your Italian guys are so cool. And I'm like,
But I think Italian Americans are way different.
yeah,
yeah, they are.
Like
More
way
obnoxious.
that's true. What are like the people from Italy? Are they like smaller over there too? Or are they?
Yeah, they all look like they're like 1,000 years. They look like pygmies or something.
They're tiny, bro.
Like everyone there, like they could be 20 and they still look like an old person for some reason. I
Yeah.
don't, maybe I'm just a really dumb American. Like I think I was like missing the chemicals that I'm desperately addicted to and stuff like that. Like I was like
that
cranky.
happens.
Pesticides
I ran
and
out of
stuff.
Skull. I
The
thought I
cigarettes
packed
were
enough
bad.
Skull when I went to Spain. I ran out right away.
no.
I packed 6 packs.
I had to
of
go straight to
American
SIGs,
Spirit.
dude. Lucky
kinda
strike,
sick.
dude. I felt like a fucking GI.
A doughboy.
Yeah, I'm a big doughboy, dude.
The SIGs are different. They have scary pictures on the SIGs there.
Yeah, they do. They love the scary pictures.
Yeah, I wanted a cigarette company where it's like, warning, these are so cool. You might die, but that's also so cool. If you died from cigs, it'd be so
It's
cool.
like you're gonna die anyway, dude. Look cool.
I'm gonna do a big picture of a guy in like a fast car, just like hanging out of the window. It's like live fast, die young. They
I
have
don't
big
wanna be
scary
mean to the
warnings.
Italians.
Did you go to
they're-
a discotheque?
No, I didn't go to a discotheque. I was in Rome for a day, so I just kind of like drank outside. There wasn't like
Hey,
any bars.
You know what they say?
What?
When in Rome.
Yeah. Did you do as the Romans do?
I did. I drank outside, and there's a lot of like foreign exchange students, or not, like study abroad kids from
Okay.
like a bunch of countries.
Picking
So it
up
was
what
like
you're putting down.
lively. It was like a city. So we just drank outside. Like there's no bars that we went to. It was just like you sit at a table and they like bring you drinks.
Yeah, I feel like the lack of muscle mass in Europe's humiliating.
Yeah.
They're for real. They're small. They're shrimps, dude.
I do have a big friend, my friend Mike.
I'm sorry. We're post negativity. I don't know why.
I don't
keep
want
being
to be
such a
negative to
fucking
the
dickhead.
Italian.
No,
like, it's a
you're allowed to
beautiful
be
country.
pro-American.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
very
You
pro.
got to put down every other
It's
country.
just basic American first stuff that I'm talking about.
Classic America first.
That's right. I stayed in my hotel was next to the anti-mafia building, so that was
What?
kind of intimidating. Yeah, there's like guys with silly hats with like rifles.
With the
standing outside.
anti-mafia?
Yeah, I don't know what that even
Anti-ma?
means. Yeah, it was anti-ma. And they would kept like checking in with me when I would like smoke a cigarette outside the hotel because I guess like their politicians go there and stuff or whatever.
Is that like so that's like no mafia guys can go in there?
I guess not. I don't know. It was weird.
So it's a police station.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess.
They walk in the password. You have to walk in and go, don't forget about it.
Yeah.
All right, you're in. You're good.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, let me be honest. I'm loving the football season, but I'm worried, man.
Sup?
Well, you know me, always striving for perfection.
Sure.
And so I feel like I've always got to get my picks nailed on every time.
Well, rest easy, my king, because Prize Picks have got you. They invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit.
Wow. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm feeling pretty confident about my picks this week. So I'm thinking Joshua Allen for more on literally any stat. He's playing New Orleans. I'd straight up take him more on anything. Let's go with Josh Allen, 2 or more passing touchdowns. And I'm definitely going with Jalen Hurt. That's what they wrote. They got that wrong. Prize Picks is offering a max discount on Jalen Hurt this weekend. That means he only needs 1 passing yard for his pick to hit this Sunday. Only 1 passing yard to win is nuts.
Big man, that's perfect.
Big man.
With Prize Picks, you can win cash while watching sports. I mean, what is there not to like? Join millions of users and sign up today.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Sorry, I just came from the spring, dude. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, we just got out of the water. I've been on my Italian shit. I've been watching a Mussolini show.
The Fascistas.
Yeah, the Fascistas. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's on some made up fucking European network.
Really?
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called. Fake bullshit.
Yeah, there's a
It's
lot
their
of fake
attempt at
bullshit.
TV.
What was Mussolini? He was a bad guy, right? Pretty bad?
Yeah,
Pretty
He
nasty.
invented fascism.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Hitler copied him. Hitler was like, that guy rules.
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like I've been trying to figure out like a good definition for fascism. And I think it's just like when you love the president so much, you'll beat somebody up. And the president's like,
it's
you
kind of
better.
hard to.
It's hard to
put
pin
like
down,
a
yeah.
real definition to it, but if you look up the definition, that's why it's so easy to call anyone a fascist.
Yeah,
because
I
the
know.
definition does.
It's like if you will resort to violence.
It's also it is socialism. That's why I always struggled with it.
Yeah.
Because I was always like, isn't that more government? So doesn't that mean it's left? but it's not. It's a far right version of more go. I fucking fine now.
Yeah, I think it's like military
Let's get
led.
the exact definition.
I've looked it up 100 times. It's like kind of vague. It's like
Yeah, I looked it up this week.
force.
So
I've looked it up. Like,
ultranationalist, authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictator, aggressive nationalism, militarism, force of suppression of opposition. It's a system in which the government controls most aspects of public and private life and exalts the nation or race above the individual.
okay.
So again, what the fuck's the difference between communism and that?
I don't know. Have you ever got into what's it
the
called?
exact same.
Luxury, like automated luxury communism?
No.
That's a big talking point. They're like, dude, the machines are gonna get so cool that you could live it. Like, you know, like when you're in communism, it sucks because you can only have like a little bit of bread. Like usually the economy kind of falls apart. There's guys that are saying like one day we'll have such good automation that everything will be on demand. But we'll be like it's like luxury communism.
Huh.
Just like, yeah, sure. Let me
It's
know
like
when you guys
Wall-E
figure
stuff
that out.
kind of
That'd be
We're
nice.
1,000 years away.
I know. I know.
Like, we're not close.
Yeah.
Rogan was talking about last night because he loves the AI.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just sitting there like, I'm not worried about it.
Is he
not
worried?
happening.
Is he worried or is he
He's like AI's, yeah. And he talks to those guys.
Yeah, those
So
computer
they're all
guys.
like, yeah.
PETA.
I don't know. I fuck with it here and there, and it's like it just seems like super Google to me. Now I'm sure if you own ChatGPT and you could like take the blinders off, maybe you could be like set me up a geopolitical, you know, if you took all the moral frameworks off it, you could probably do some like cool stuff.
ChatGPT like infringed. It freaked me out.
You gotta
yesterday.
speak up.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, we're not in fucking Italy, dude.
Oh my god.
Back in America, you got to pronounce your words.
You get so startled, dude. You got startled. I'm just yanking you, bro.
ChatGPT. You know what? Never mind.
What is that? No. What is
a
that?
yank, dude? The bag's on you.
Oh yeah, you were gone for that.
Gardini.
He was gone for that.
I asked it if I could take Xanax and NyQuil at the same time because I wanted to sleep on my flight. And then I asked something about like pills yesterday, and it said like you can't take that with Xanax though. Like it remembered that I asked it about Xanax 2 days before.
That's nice.
You're probably in the
It
same
pissed me
chat.
off.
If you're in the same,
Yeah, it wasn't.
Really?
Yeah, it was a new chat, and I said
Dang, it
I don't
pinned you
like that
down.
you remembered that I asked you that, and it said I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
That's fair. It checked your Xanny use.
Yeah.
How
I
did
didn't
that?
even
How
take
did
the
that
Xanny.
work? Did the Xanny? Did you
I didn't
take
take the Xanny. I just took the NyQuil and passed out.
Yeah, that'll work.
It was nice. Yeah.
Nice.
The flight was brutal though, because I'm a hopeless nicotine addict. So
what'd you do?
I just did a bunch
I
of
don't know why I
Xans.
thought that was going somewhere else.
No.
The nicotine.
What does America come from if it's not the Americo Vespucci guy?
I'm not sure. I think it might be America.
What if it was
Vespucci.
Vespucci's Voltaire?
What?
I said, what if Republicans was Vespucci's Voltaire?
What does that mean?
Voltaire? It's like
I know who Voltaire is.
He was he had a fake name, and then he got in trouble. And people say if you have a fake name, you have a Voltaire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I didn't mean.
But
to
what
be
did you mean
smart.
by what you said?
Like, what if Republicans is Vespucci?
No, it was. It was like 300 years later.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
All right. All right. Yeah, well, shit, man. You live and you learn.
No, I think they said it was Thomas Paine or I think they said that might have been Republicus. They don't know who Republicus was.
ChatGPT still says it's from Americo Vespucci.
All right. There we
All
go.
right.
But it's the feminine Latin form of Americus, which I kind of like Americus more.
Yeah, I like Americus.
Americus is good.
Us.
Yeah, U.S. on the end of a word or a name or O-R.
Yeah, you like some Latin.
Or.
Yeah.
Us. Republicus. Republicor. Like, they sound like Transformer names.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or He-Man names.
Yeah.
I saw this little fucking shadow pig. What was scurrying home last night?
He is a little rat, dude.
Pig. Yeah, dude. He's the shadow pig.
You can't tell he's a pig because he's always like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
and
Sits
then
in the
you go,
corner.
oh, shit, he's blacked out.
Yeah.
There's not like a real, it's like when a British person's retarded. Hey, this guy's smart. Like with guard dog, he always sounds like he's blacked out. Yeah.
Yeah. Just
I
smoking
was sober
heaters in
as
the
a
corner,
bird.
dude. Back to back
There's no
American
difference. That's
Spirit
what-
Yellows.
That's what he'd be doing sober.
Blues.
You can't tell.
I was sober as a bird last night.
Yeah.
See?
That's a Gardini.
That was a
too.
sober man.
Yeah, I
You were a
could see.
soberman? How late were you out?
I saw you like
Dude, he went-
10:30.
I was just getting to the Kill Tony after hang. It was like 10:15, 10:30, and he was walking out with his girl. I was like, "Where are you guys going?" And his girl went, "We're gonna go home." And I could see the Shadow Pig's eyes, like he wanted to stay, dude.
Yeah, you hit him with one of these, like.
No, that's not true. I wanted to go home.
He's like, "Yeah, I'm happy to be going home, man.
It's
nice."
good. Yeah. Somebody take a break.
I was
dude.
happy to go
You
home.
missed
everyone's-
out. We got fucked up.
Yeah, you guys had a good time?
Yeah, we had a nice time.
I had a good time. I was watching an American Revolutionary War doc. Yeah. Shit was tight. I don't think you understand.
Well, tell me about it, man. This is one of my favorite things about you, and I truly do mean it. I am enamored by the fact that you truly love history, and you like. I wish I
Well, it
loved
was- I don't know
something
if
that
I'm-
was of use like that. I only love nerdy
It's not
shit.
really of use for me to be like Republicus. It's like,
No, but it's history. Like I only get in. Like I swear to God, dude, I'm not kidding. I'll get into like the He-Man mythology the way you'll get
That
into
sucks.
Civil War. It's like it's the kind of shit that
He-Man
excites
has some
me.
deep mythos, brother.
Yeah, He-Man's dope as
yeah,
shit.
but history is whatever.
Yeah, I wish I liked history. I know. I know.
And it tells you why we're where we're at. But you know what I was thinking about? You know how they think like tar and feathering is kind of funny?
Wait, what?
Like it's like a silly thing. They're
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
"Oh, we tarred and feathered him." Huh?
Yeah.
That was like a brutal.
No, it's horrible.
Horrific.
Yeah.
Like, it's scolding hot tar.
Yeah.
It like killed people.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like one of the worst deaths.
Yeah. It burned your skin off, and the feathers would fuse into your
It's
skin.
fucking horrific.
It became a chicken.
There's a thank you, Lamar. There's a never mind. I had to walk that back. I was about to be so racist. I was about to be as racist as possible. That was crazy. But no, you ever see John Adams?
Yeah,
Great,
back in the day.
great miniseries. But they tar and feather a guy in that, and it always stuck with me. And then I watched the first 2 episodes last night, and they're 2 hours long. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but I got my hands on the Ken Burns Revolutionary War. It's not out yet.
Oh, nice.
And my manager sent it to me at like 10. And I
Nice.
was like, I'm watching this right now.
Nice. How
I
is it?
watched it for 4 hours. It's fucking great.
So that's the doc you've been watching.
Yeah.
You
I feel like I'm not allowed to say it.
You're not even allowed to say you've been watching it. You're spilling the beans of stuff that's in it, dude.
Well,
You're talking
it's historical
Republicans.
fact.
Nobody knew about Republicans.
I know Republicans is
Nobody's
nice.
heard that until today.
No one's gonna watch. I mean, not. There's a lot of people that watch this that don't get down with Ken Burns.
All
They
right.
should.
Yeah, Ken Burns is.
Ken
he's
Burns
no joke.
Vietnam was fucking nice.
We were talking about this. I don't remember if it was you and me or not, but what was the doc? What was like Ken Burns' Sergeant Pepper's? Like, what's the doc that broke him? I think it's the jazz one because I remember my friend Scott had the box set, the soundtrack of that. And I just remember that Ken Burns jazz documentary was like everywhere. And I was like, that's the one I feel like made him.
I think, I mean, for me, it was the Civil War one.
Right.
Ken Burns Civil War. Ken Burns baseball is fucking nice.
Yeah, I heard
baseball is a
good.
big one. And then his brother puts out docs too. Like one of them did Brooklyn Bridge, which is nice.
What
Who's
are
his
they?
brother?
What are they? The Boring Brothers?
I mean, probably, yeah. Probably the most boring fucking guys. Just both of them sitting there in sweaters.
Just looking at books.
Looking at fucking books.
Dude, come on, man. Pick up some video games.
Play the vidges and jack off.
Yeah, dude. You got to make Ken Burns, The Revolutionary War, the video game. I'd be all in on that.
That would be nice.
What is the what's his brother's name?
I forget.
The and you also love Louis Theroux?
Louis Theroux's great, yeah.
Yeah, I like him. He's a little more of a provocative documentary.
Yeah.
You know? But my favorite one he did was the Courtney Love one.
Did you ever see his Miami when he goes into super prisons?
No.
It's as funny as it gets. He's just in there with black dudes. They're like, we have to beat your ass. And he's like, no, why? What if I don't want to fight? And they're like, oh, you're going to have to fight. We're going to fuck you up. He's like, but you don't have to do that. It's pretty great.
You want to know one of
See
the
his
best
new one?
docs I've ever seen?
Is his new one about the right wing?
No, his new one's about
Israel Palestine.
Yeah,
I haven't watched it. I heard it was pretty fucking.
He goes
good.
deep, man. The first Scientology one I ever saw, the guy's like threatening him and shit. It was
I
crazy,
saw him.
dude.
Does he interview a settler in that?
Yeah,
and she's just like fully like, oh yeah,
yeah.
Not great.
They were saying the whole time they're like they can leave or that's what the settlers were saying.
Did you see Netanyahu where he compares himself to Hitler?
He compared himself to
dude, I swear I watched it 3 times. I was like, he can't be saying that. But he's like, they say, step back, step down. And he's like, you don't just stand aside and say, here you go, you have the land. Adolf Hitler didn't do that. I was like, no. He couldn't. I kept rewinding it. And then I looked at the caption and it was like, Netanyahu compares himself to Adolf Hitler. I was like, holy shit, I think he just did that.
Are you sure it was not AI? Because I've been tricked. They're getting real good at just
maybe it was AI.
Showing a speech and
maybe it was
changing
AI.
like 2 words.
Can you, Gardini, can you look that
was
up?
he saying, maybe he meant what he was trying to say was
the opposite.
People didn't placate Hitler. Like when he was taking all the land.
Doesn't sound like he said that because it's like
he is
it's
doing
as
a lot
they're doing the
of,
ground strike now.
He's doing a lot of stuff that
he's doing a lot of stuff.
He's doing a lot of stuff.
Can I say this is another Kanye was right moment?
Yeah.
Did you ever see the Gavin McGinnis interview with Kanye?
No.
Where he goes, and Kanye's in the full black ski mask hood thing.
Oh,
where you can't see his face. And Gavin goes, now look, he's like, there are statistics about black people, about the crime and stuff like that. He goes, but when you meet a black person, you don't take those statistics into it. You start with a clean slate and you judge them as a person. Do you do that with Jews? And Kanye goes, nope. And Gavin gonna start laughing. He goes, this intervention is not going well.
I think it was going right where Gavin wanted it to.
Yeah,
Gavin loves that shit.
Exactly.
Well, there we go. What else is going on? We're just remembering stuff we saw. I like
I have
that.
a good doc to recommend. It's only 30 minutes long. It's called The Quilters, and it's listen to me. Trust me.
Sound great.
Trust me.
All right.
It's on HBO. It's like 30 minutes long.
Strike 2.
It's about a maximum security prison, and there are these level 5 convicts, which means level 5 is murder, like it's all the worst crimes. And there's a quilt shop in there, and they make quilts for like needy children, and they're super into it. And these guys that got like murder, double murder, whatever, they're in the quilt shop, and they're like, here's all our fabrics, and they run it like a quilt, and they get so into it, and the kids send them, dude, and the quilts are amazing.
Kids send them what?
They send them pictures of like me with, and it's like, thank you so much.
I don't
It's
know
my
if I love
favorite.
that.
And they cry. Dude,
Well, that's nice.
It's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. These guys are like, this is the only way I can give back to society for what I did. And it's crazy. I cried during it.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, maybe I'll give that a shot.
You should. It's
I gotta
30
tell you, I've
minutes.
been watching this Mussolini show, and
a doc or like
it's a scripted show.
Who plays the moose?
I don't know. He's some Italian guy. It was made in Italy.
Okay,
but of course, Europe is also 10 years behind us when it comes to like on the nose shit,
right?
Like culturally,
yeah.
The last episode, he's like, I'm gonna make Italy great again. And you're like, oh, so Trump's a fascist. Okay. Well, you just butt fucked the whole show.
Yeah.
Turn off.
So
yeah, I'm out.
Is it only like one season? Is this season 2?
I'm not sure. I think it comes out weekly.
Okay.
And I was kind of excited about. I mean, they make him a bumbling idiot, which I doubt he was based on what he got done. They do that a lot with history.
No. Mussolini apparently was kind of a putz.
Okay.
I mean, that's like the
yeah. But you ever see him give a speech?
Oh, it's good.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag out the wazoo. People give Hitler a lot of credit for speeches. Check out the moose, dude. The pauses, the fucking arm crosses.
Is Mussolini the guy who plucked the chicken during a meeting? Or
I never heard that one.
Really? I can't remember who, but it was a story about somebody being really
just
evil.
got chicken on the brain.
No.
It's a second chicken talk. I think you got chicken on the brain. Not interracial. What is it? It is Mussolini plucking a chicken? Nice, man.
It's like a metaphor or something. It's a political cartoon.
Nice.
Did you find anything for the?
I can't find it. It's hard to.
I bet I got AI'd. God,
you may.
Damn, dude.
But they could also be.
There's things he said a long time ago. It also might have been old. There was like one from
Okay.
2015 where he kind of says what you said in a different way.
Maybe that's what it was.
I would
Can't
imagine
trust
as a
anybody.
politician, you go out of your way to avoid saying, I'm a lot like Adolf Hitler.
You think?
Yeah.
You think?
I mean, that used to be a bad thing.
yeah, yeah. Used to be rough. No, that thing about make Italy great again, that kind of stupid fucking winky thing, that ruined Skull Island for me, Kong Skull Island.
What happened there?
It takes place in the 60s, and the first line, a taxi pulls up in front of like, I don't know, some state building or something. And John Goodman goes, there's two dudes in the back of the car, and John Goodman goes, my boy, we are entering the strangest decade of politics this country will ever see. And it was like right when Trump got it. And I was like, oh, fuck off.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, like I hate shit like that. I
Yeah,
hate wink
letting
the
your
camera shit.
politics come into the King Kong movie I'm trying to watch.
Dude, American King Kong, they ruined Godzilla for me. Because they had the running
Godzilla
Godzilla.
sucked.
Oh my God, dude.
Godzilla Zero was fucking sick.
Yeah.
The Japanese one?
Wait, that's from
That was
overseas.
sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's classic Godzilla.
I'm talking King Kong, Godzilla, Forbidden Kingdom, or whatever.
If you went into that thinking that was going to be good, the bag's on you. You're an adult man.
The guy, King Kong had a mecha arm. Godzilla was running. The whole world's in flames. It's crazy.
Yeah, once they got into that too, that
was
like
the last straw for you.
That was literally the last
You're
straw.
like, you know what, I'm fucking out,
Godzilla
dude.
doesn't run, dude.
when they did the like world between worlds thing, where
Yeah.
like King Kong lives in that weird other, I was like, this is idiotic. I met the kid a couple times that directed every single one of those movies. He must be stacking coin right now, man. I mean, Jesus Christ, they make like $400 million at least. At least. They got
Chinese people must go nuts when they see those movies. They're probably huge hits in China. Matt Scumberg, dude.
Actually, speaking of which, Lemaire is trying to state that most train accidents, subway accidents, to
Yeah.
be specific, are not fatal.
Yeah. Yeah. Most subway accidents are fatal. Like you get hit. You don't get like killed. You get run over by the train
What's
and then like
no, explain
What?
the reasoning.
What do you
Why are
I
subways
thought you were
not
talking. Wait,
lethal?
is this a statistic, or are you just coming up with this?
No, I saw a statistic on it.
I would
while
imagine
ago.
the statistic is like someone standing too close and getting hit by a door or something like that.
That's what I said.
That technically counts as a subway accident, dude. If you're talking about people in front of the train, that's got to be 99% death.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. And it's not that high.
Give me the
dude, I'm
reasoning
telling
for it,
you.
though. What's the reasoning?
Because
You think you can lay?
You think you're a little homeward bound too, where you're under the truck at the end?
No, because like, all right, because
Homeward bound too.
you get
Boston,
hit,
San Francisco.
you get hit, and you're like on it, and it pushes you instead of like piercing you.
True. So you could stand in front of a car, and if you got hit by it, you would just stay
But
in
it's
front
not
like
a-
a
No,
Wile
it
E.
would
Coyote
project
and
you.
a cannonball.
You become 2D, and it's hilarious.
Lemaire says you can't die from a smush.
You get smushed, you get flat, you like your arm's gone for sure, and you can't die from a smush.
Yeah, it's just a big oh,
You can't.
Yeah.
and then it runs you over, and it just protects you.
It's just a lot of ooh 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 ooh.
You just
Yeah.
stay on there on the windshield till the next stop.
You ever see a dog get run over by a car?
Yeah.
That's what it's kind of like. They just keep rolling. You just keep rolling under the train. So if the train stops on you, you'll die for sure. But if it like rolls past, then
It's like you're like a speed bump. You speed over a speed bump, you barely feel it.
Yeah. That's how it would be for a train. It's definitely
those
not
metal wheels.
definitely connected to a track. Lemaire, this
Dude,
could be the dumbest thing you've ever
I'm
said.
telling you, dude, it's the truth. I
and
swear.
you are chock full of dumb statements.
I'm telling you, dude, it's true. There was a comedian like a couple years ago who got hit by a train and survived.
He tried to kill himself. He jumped in front of the track.
It was a lady, and I think she got chased. But she survived.
Damn,
either
she
way.
did the fugitive. She tried to do the fugitive jump.
Yeah.
I want to make a movie where a guy just dies, takes a super high jump, and that's the end. It's like, yeah, he died. He's dead now.
I would like that.
That'd be nice. That's just the climax of the chase. He dies. FBI grabs the briefcase back, and they're like, all right, thank God.
Yeah, we did it.
Thank God.
He did that dumbass jump. He's dead. Yeah.
God damn, dude.
I don't know.
So, Lemaire, obviously you're wrong, but
Dude,
what
there's
else you got?
statistics.
Because you wanted to start talking about Russia, Ukraine.
No,
and I said please save it for the podcast because I cannot wait to hear it.
You guys were making fun of me for drinking, but I've been drinking since the Russia war started. It's just
really?
Yeah, I don't know
Russia
why
got
it
you
spooked
fucked up.
me. Yeah, they got me spooked. Yeah,
it's a little spooky.
Yeah,
the specter of nuclear war.
yeah. I was like shaking for like the first 3 days. I was just shaking. I
Really?
couldn't
It got
stop.
you nervous?
Yeah. Yeah.
What about it?
I don't know. It's just like because I don't want to I don't know. Okay. So one thing I noticed is I feel like this is the first time where like money has I don't know. I'm not a history guy.
Keep going.
I feel like this is the first time where like all the like money people are like, yo, Russia, what the fuck are you doing? We're going to take away all your funds. And I feel like that's going to stop them from doing crazier things, or it encourages them to do crazier things because they got nothing to lose now.
That's fair.
Yeah. And then that was spooking me. And then when there was they took Chernobyl, that was pretty crazy.
Yeah, you don't like that. You want control of Chernobyl.
Yeah, I don't want control of Chernobyl. It's just like, what are they going to do with it? What are they going to do with Chernobyl?
Yeah.
Clean it up. Maybe they want to take it over and clean it up.
Yeah, they want to make up for their past mistakes.
Life is flourishing in Chernobyl right now, actually.
What's growing there?
Like a
three-eyed frog?
God damn it, dude. Lemaire's getting hit with clickbait on Facebook and being like, oh, this is true.
Dude, I'm watching Vice articles, Vice
Yeah?
YouTubes. I'm heavy into Vice. I know a lot about BBLs and Chernobyl livestock.
What's BBLs?
Brazilian butt lifts.
Oh, nice.
That's where they take the fat from the guts and put it in your butts.
True.
Yeah.
Dude, BuzzFeed just unleashed a really nice article about like it was like 10 movies or shows if your guy is into their red flags. They just took every
Oh no, all the cool movies.
They Braveheart. Braveheart's one
You're
of them.
not supposed to like Braveheart?
No Braveheart, no Scarface, no American Psycho.
Scarface truly is the #1 red flag, though.
You're not allowed to watch Scarface.
If you have a Scarface poster,
That's a whole different thing. Scarface poster.
if you're like, this is my favorite movie, Scarface.
Well, that's kind of racist, but go ahead.
Why is that racist?
You're describing like a bunch of black dudes from 1995.
No. They liked Belly. They liked Belly. Please.
True. Belly.
American
95, that's perfect
Psycho,
time.
Fight Club, Pulp Fiction, V for Vendetta.
Those are all good
V
movies.
for Vendetta
though, dude.
rules, dude.
The Punisher, Clockwork, yeah. The Social Network is like, all right. I don't know what Scott Pilgrim
Can't, like,
versus the
Scott
World is.
Pilgrim versus
Scott
the
Pilgrim
World?
versus the World's great. And if you like that, if you're a guy, it's just you're gay. It's like a
I don't know
fucking
what that is.
anime rock and roll.
It's literally like, yeah.
Family
yeah,
Guy's
It's
number
badass.
10.
What
Yep.
are you talking about?
Family
If you
Guy.
like Family Guy?
What the hell?
50 Shades of Grey. No guys like. They're actually right about that.
My
That's-
Family Guy has to be the #1 background like sex show on like
Yeah,
all
every
the sex
Pornhub,
tapes.
they're
It's
always watching Family Guy.
Yeah, dude. You always hear Peter laughing.
So maybe that is a red flag. If you're gonna date someone that's gonna talk you into making sex tapes for Pornhub,
Just clapping
he's gonna be
cheeks.
watching Family Guy.
Fair. What do you think about Wolf of Wall Street?
That better not be on
Red
there,
flag.
dude. I like all the red flags.
Rick and Morty, Joker,
What?
On the bottom is
Boondock
American
Saints.
History X.
I'll give
That's
you
the
Boondock
last
Saints.
one. I
Yeah,
feel like that should be
Braveheart.
the first one.
American History. No, American History X is like the reason why they say it's a prime example of a movie that goes the distance to teach you a lesson, but people inexplicably walk away from having gotten the wrong message. I remember the first time I watched it, I was like, yeah, I think I might get into white nationalism.
That looks pretty cool.
I'd like to get fucked in my ass like that guy.
What about the mid-90s? You ever see that movie? The Jonah Hill movie with all the kid sex?
Is that BuzzFeed approved?
It's BuzzFeed.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably BuzzFeed approved.
Good.
Yeah.
They have kid sex in that?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they have
I must
yeah.
have blocked it out.
Yeah.
They had sex with the kids have sex with each other?
Yeah. There's like 2 kids who have sex in that movie.
How old are they in real life?
10. I don't know, but in the movie they're 10 and 14.
Sick.
I was about to go safe, but
You're about to rip the safe.
I was
after you
about to
heard
say
10
10 and 14. Check swing.
Brought it back, didn't cross the plate.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's pretty tight now. They're completely trying to put a vice grip on people's mentalities now.
Yeah.
This is not cool. None of this is cool. If you like this, you're a loser and you will be ostracized.
Can they put Napoleon Dynamite on that list?
Nah, that'd be war. Then I'm getting active in the streets. Then I'm organizing.
I am getting active.
Then they don't want to mobilize
They're gonna have to
me,
put
dude.
up a blockade
Yeah,
because I'm
dude.
coming.
It's gonna have a bunch of fat cow signs.
Yeah, dude. There's a war against our culture right now, dude. It's
Wait,
not okay.
Hold on, what does that mean?
Tina, you fat cow.
Oh, you fat lard, dude. It's a llama.
You fat lard. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I just watched that.
It's so funny.
Recently. Yeah, it holds up.
I saw it the first time ever and was like, "What the?" I was a youngster and I went, "What the fuck was that?" I saw it again and was like, "That's the funniest
Bro,
thing."
I saw Napoleon Dynamite about 4 to 5 times in theater, and Waterboy about 4 to 5 times, dude. Couldn't stop going to the theater.
Waterboy crushes. Dude.
Waterboy is so
Waterboy
fucking
Yeah,
good.
that was pretty great.
I'm going back. I'm standing by QB Halloween, dude.
Yeah.
People still
That
talk
fucking
shit.
ruled.
QB Halloween does rule. The same guys trashing me for saying the Warrior was fucking retards, which it was.
What was the Warrior?
The one I talked about last week about the UFC
It was
tournament.
Tom Hardy.
Two
Tom
brothers.
Hardy,
Yeah, that was hilarious. Though.
It's a bad movie.
A lot of people like it.
A lot of
Oh,
people
people
like it.
enjoyed The
Yeah,
Warrior?
that's on my That's on my fucking red flag BuzzFeed list. If you're a dude that's like the Warrior is so good, you are brain dead.
Yeah, it sounded pretty bad.
But Waterboy and Hubie Halloween.
Tell you what,
dude, who be
Homeward Bound 2, Lost in San Francisco.
That's good.
Woo,
What
my
about
God.
Babe Pig in the Big
Pig
City?
in the Big City. I didn't catch that one again yet.
Yeah,
I
you're gonna have to
caught
watch that.
Babe 1 recently. Pretty great.
That's actually very good. Isn't that a bit of a tearjerker?
Yeah.
I mean, the old man goes.
Baby.
The old man does take a risk at the dog show. Everyone's like, "He's bringing a pig."
Yeah.
That'll
Mr.
do.
Hogg. I think
That'll
his name's
Dude, the tears. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
That'll do, pig.
Dude, I watched
Babe fucking kills it.
Babe's the best.
Dude, 10s all across the board.
Yeah, of course.
What about you catch up on the American Tales? Any Five Goes West or any of those yet?
Damn, Five Goes
No.
West.
Yeah.
I'm looking up every talking dog movie I can find.
All dogs go to heaven.
Is that Talking Dogs?
Yeah, dude.
All right, I'll fire that
Yeah.
up next. I'm sick. I've watched
Lay on the
Homeward
train.
Bound, no lie, 9 times in
Yeah.
the last
Billy Madison
months.
has a talking dog for one scene.
I need the whole.
Speak for yourself,
Dude.
moron.
Maya needs like 80 to 20 ratio.
What's
She
that?
needs an 80 to 20 talking dog
Talking
ratio.
dogs?
If humans start talking for too long, she goes,
Shaggy Dog, dude.
She
With
says
Tim
next.
Allen.
yeah.
That
Yeah,
movie's all
yeah.
talking dog.
Really?
The Shaggy Dog. Yeah. Tim Allen turns into a dog.
What?
Oh, you know what you need to watch is Milo Notice.
Ooh, was that a
Good
dead dog?
pug and cat.
Okay,
chatting
that'd be
it up.
good.
Wait,
Just-
is
I know
that-
one of them, the dog dies and it's super sad. Not Old Yeller. There's another
Milo
one.
Notice they
Marley
don't
and
die.
Me.
Marley and Me.
Trying to avoid those. She's picking up on bad stuff now. So if something bad
Oh,
happens,
really?
she goes, no. So if the dog dies, it'll be trouble.
That's tough.
Yeah, it is.
said
You had
Homeward
no
Bound?
problem with killing dogs.
Is it Homeward Bound? Nah.
You have no problem.
Yeah, no.
Homeward Bound, the cat almost dies in the first one. It's kind of a
Is it the
I
live
thought
action
no,
movie?
Shadow, the dog,
Yeah.
the golden retriever falls
Shadow
into a
falls
pit.
into a mud pit,
Yeah.
but don't forget Sassy almost drowns.
Oh yeah,
Sassy falls in the river.
dude.
Sassy, no.
They had to kill. Dude, they kill so many animals
In the
making
live
that
action
movie.
one.
That's
Dude.
Milo Notice.
Oh, okay.
Milo
okay.
Notice is the one where it was
That's the partners.
Tokyo partners just were tossing fucking
Dude, they're
pugs
launch-
at bears.
They're launching cats in Bound though. The cats do like fucked up stunts.
Nice.
I think in 2 they roll a cat in a tube, and the cat's dizzy when it comes out.
I like
It's
cat.
fun
I used to
enough.
make my cat dizzy.
Did you really?
I used to hold him. You could lay him on his side and spin him on the hardwood, and he would get up, and it was very fun.
We had a retarded cat. His name was Onyx. His tongue would always be out. He'd
Onyx.
walk like this.
Did you name him after the club?
Yeah.
Lemaire, hold on. We're getting off track. I mean,
Sure.
don't get me wrong, guys. This is good stuff. But I need to hear Lemaire's takes on the war, bro.
So Chernobyl, basically like an
Chernobyl.
Iceland, Greenland type of thing. It's luscious.
This is all Twitter updates too.
True.
So, like, I don't know. I saw on the thing they said on the Twitter, like, I was like, I hope I didn't. I was we. I don't know, the us.
Who wrote this? Joe Biden? Who wrote this speech?
Dude, I think the us. We need to I don't want to go, but we have to go because we made a deal with the Ukraine that we would protect them if they gave up
Dog
their
and
nukes.
NATO.
And they gave up their nukes to Russia and shit. Yeah. But you gotta go.
We're going in.
Yeah.
Boots on the ground.
It seems like there's a real heavy push for us to go in.
To Russia.
For the oil?
Yeah, it seems like there's a pretty heavy push.
Trying to get that oil.
Trying to get that oil? What you talking about? Bitch, you cooking? I don't know. Look,
yellow cake.
Obviously, guys. Obviously, I stand with Ukraine.
Yeah.
I've always stood with the Ukraine.
Oh,
I've been
dude.
talking about the fucking
Everyone was talking
famine
about
for
that
years.
Yeah,
bro.
years before everyone was big
But
on Ukraine.
I get a little wary when I see the media fully lockstep. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Are you a social justice warrior? Join us.
Yeah, I get weary when
I don't like
when
that.
they put the crying kids on TV. I always get kind of like, that's sad and all, but I go, what are these motherfuckers?
Yeah.
'Cause there's kids crying. There's kids dying of starvation 24/7.
Did
No
you see-
camera. There's no camera. Like, check that out.
You see, Sam Hyde made it to Fox News.
How again?
He is some dumbass posted him a picture of him. So they said he was the ghost of Kiev, and they photoed a terrible Photoshop. Yeah, Samuel and somebody. I think it was a Democratic senator. Reposted it. It was like,
Jesus
this guy's
Christ.
absolutely owning the Russians. Get many more kills, Samuel, or something. And then Tucker covered it. It was pretty tight.
Tucker
was like, that is not the ghost of Kiev. That is comedian Sam Hyde.
Dude, was the autist of Kiev real? There's some kid who's just fucking killing Ruskies.
No,
Like,
none of that's
it's real.
Literally
All of it's
not one of
pretend.
those things is real.
Yeah, I think
Fuck.
they're-
It's
I don't.
crazy. That's the other concerning part.
What?
It's like, why do you guys want us? It's
Yeah,
a
why-
Marvel Reddit brain. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah.
funny. It's why do you want us to think the war is so cool?
Yeah, I posted
Yeah.
that. The German
it
dude
made me
who
laugh very
shared
hard.
that. Good God.
Yeah, it's strange. It's strange for sure. It's also like I don't think the Ukrainians are winning at all.
They're
I think,
holding back. They're
but
holding back.
see, yeah, you never know. It
Yeah.
seems like they're holding in tough.
So they're dug in.
I think.
Yeah, and
But
all the
who
other
knows?
forces are on the way too. So they're gonna have
Who?
the other NATO's
Germans. Does Germany have to go through
No,
Poland
NATO's
to get
not
to
going
Ukraine?
into Ukraine.
No,
No,
I thought they were sending fucking troops.
they're not sending troops. They're sending weapons. Germany,
Weapons.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which that would be good.
Yeah.
But
Is Poland? Or Germany has to go through Poland to get to Ukraine, right?
no,
Okay, good.
no.
Damn,
That
dude.
stinks
Oh
for
wait,
Poland.
Germany?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yikes.
yeah.
It's like,
I think
all
so.
right, just passing through. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Just passing.
Hey, remember us?
Don't mind us.
Oh, and the Russians are on the other side. So remember what happened last time? Little tug of war of rape.
Yeah, it seems almost just ridiculous now.
Yeah.
Just a.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
That's
man.
what I'm struggling
What, the
with.
war,
I
or-
don't understand
Why?
why Putin would do that.
Dude,
That's
because
what I
he's-
don't
He's
understand.
upset. He needs some puss, dude. He's
know,
horny.
man.
Yeah, that's a good answer. Yeah. I guess I never thought of
Dude,
it that
fucking
way.
Putin's horny.
crime, but yet he won't stop this curse that he bears.
Yeah, it's shocking how good Sam is as a writer, and he's very smart. Yeah,
And it's
Even better on stage.
I can only
I do
imagine
act
you're
outs.
really selling. And you were also. I remember when.
this is perfect.
Is this good? Is it
yes,
going
yes.
well?
Honestly,
Yes.
I'll say the intro was bad. As soon as you walked in, I immediately extended for a handshake.
I think you thought I was
Classic
security.
incorrect move.
It's not an incorrect move. I think I'm the bear. You know, as my therapist always says, Howie, nobody has to live in your world. You have to live in theirs.
Bobby's World.
Dude, Bobby's World was huge. It meant so much
Dude,
to
for
me
real.
as a young man.
Oh
bro.
yeah, especially out west.
Yeah, where it always looks like rain. Yeah.
Yeah, Bobby's World was is paid well.
Dude, is it still
Yeah, I
on?
like Bobby's
It's still
World, dude.
on.
Dude, it was
it's on
so good.
Amazon, I think. I don't know where it is, but it's on.
I wanted a tricycle so much, but I was too fat.
For a tricycle?
Yeah, I was too fat and my legs were too long.
Do you
so
know
I,
that
like,
you
couldn't
can
pedal.
get like adult tricycles? It's huge tricycles.
I was like 5 years old, sir. I was chafing
Bobby's
already.
World was. I was telling Matt it came on every single time when I had to leave for the bus in the morning, and I
He
knew
had to
I
ride
was
a special
fucked.
bus.
It had a lift on it. It took a while.
Yeah.
But I you were on a special bus?
No.
I like the thing you do about your nephew?
Uncle.
Your
Yeah,
uncle.
yeah, yeah.
I love that.
Thank you.
That's brilliant.
Thank you very much.
And I just love your facial expressions. And
yeah, I got it. It's an easy.
You do have.
It's not difficult for me to morph into that.
Isn't that
That's right? Yeah.
I find that
it's code switching.
I couldn't stop. There it is.
Really is.
He's code switching.
I really am code switching. yeah. That'd be funny if we did that. You know, there's podcasts that sometimes they use black.
But I don't know if you know this,
we
but
switched in and just like.
You try to eat the statue.
Have you ever approached a woman with that?
I mean, truthfully, yes. I mean, by the time if I'm drinking a lot, I'm there.
Oh,
you're
there.
If I get drunk, my face is that, and I've definitely the only time I've ever approached a woman is if I was drunk, so I was making that face. Just, hey, that doesn't work. No, not doing great.
Really?
No.
And then sometimes he'll have like a big lump of skull on his lip, and
usually
it's like he's hiding Legos in there
for winter.
Yeah, exactly.
Dig holes.
Yeah, you don't want him to take them away.
She wants to get down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down syndrome.
That's what I was
Come
doing
on.
as a. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
there you go. We have a thing.
An uneasy alliance has been
You want
brokered.
to talk about living in the whole living in someone else's world? I had to shake hands with a man this week.
Who?
I was at Target. This guy came up. He was like, "Hey, fan." Goes to shake my hand. His hand was covered in fucking lotion.
Oh.
It was the most fucking lotion it was like this guy just jacked off. Like what else would that be for? And then he was like, "Hey, could you talk to my friend on my phone real quick?" His phone's covered in lotion. I was like, dude, he was a super nice guy, but
He's satisfied.
Christ.
Another satisfied customer at Target.
Did you check his other hand?
No, but
Sure, let me see the other one.
He shook Norman's
No,
hand.
but
And
I
was
touch your dick to see if
Yeah,
if it's what I think it
True.
is.
That guy was jacking off at Target, and then he was like, "Oh, there's Shane."
What
I
aisle were
shook
you
my
in?
hand.
Oh.
Christmas aisle.
That's
Yeah.
It's the holiday season.
It was the holiday season.
It is.
He was jacking off on all the fucking ornaments.
That was your Tiny Tim. Just like lubed up, jacked off guy.
Did
was
you mention
tough,
it?
yeah.
Like I would have mentioned it.
Like, bomb, okay,
You didn't say anything?
I didn't mention it. No.
Why?
Because it was really uncomfortable, and he was excited, and I didn't want to. He was very excited, but I didn't want to be like. Ew.
Why is your hand
Not
lubricated?
ooh, what is all over your hand? What's all over your hand?
Yeah, what are you covering
got
me in? What is
terrible
this substance
psoriasis.
you're covering me in?
It was a lot.
And he'll go, I'm moisturizing. And you go, why didn't you moisturize the other hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
See, and then
I
you
could have
got him,
checked
and then
the
you
other
know what's
hand.
going on.
Checkmate.
Yeah. Let me touch where your penis meets your balls. That's where it gets.
That's
all
where the
fluid.
lotion stays.
Yes. It's
That's
like a
when you
holding
go.
tank.
You go. I got everything off. I don't
What
need
is
to
that
shower.
part called?
The perennial duct.
You are a writer.
Mm-hmm.
You are an author.
Thank you.
He is. He says
My wife's
shit like
also
that.
a doctor, so she knows about areas.
It's actually called the perennial duct.
The perineal duct, I think,
Is
because
what?
the perineum is your taint.
The
Yeah,
duct-
but where your penis meets your
But
balls.
perennial means
It's that
it
strip
comes
is
back
the
every
No,
perennial.
no,
year.
no, no. I'm talking about where your my penis doesn't go down to the strip, but I'm talking about where your penis rests on your balls. I think like the absolute midpoint between balls and the start.
Mine
of the
doesn't
base
even
of the
rest. It
penis.
looks like a third eye in the ball's forehead.
Yeah.
It's like
Hell
there's a
yeah,
sniper.
brother. Hell yeah,
duck.
brother.
Have you ever, I used to talk about this in my act, but I remember I used to, have you ever sat naked and just put a pair of like sunglasses on your dick? You put a pair of sunglasses.
Like those?
Oh, what?
like those?
Yeah.
Do the bit.
Yeah, why? And then you take a cigarette or something and you put it between your
Wow.
dick and your nuts.
Wow.
You hold the cigarette and you have glasses.
I mean,
and it
that's
looks
really
like
funny.
No, it is. And then when you move up, it looks like it's
Yeah, Samuel L.
talking.
Jackson.
Oh yeah. And then you make
That's a great bit, bro.
No, I've never thought of it.
I've never done that.
You did it when I was a kid. I talked about it in my act. This is a true story. So I'm doing it in my room. I've got the thing. I never got a friend, so I made one, and so I put the glasses there, and I had a cigarette in between. I'm going and the cigarette moves. It's great. I know that who's ever watching this is going to try it. Too.
Oh, for sure.
Everybody's going to do it. I'll tell you some other things I did. But my mom walked in. My mom walks in. She walked in, and I was like that, and I just like froze, and you know what she says to me? You fucking smoke?
Just made you smoke the whole pack?
No, but I mean, she was more perturbed that I had a fucking cigarette instead of sunglasses, and I was talking my own nuts.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, you're
Why
being
is that?
creative.
I mean, did she know you were like a fucking weirdo already?
I didn't ask. I just
Were you
she was
weird?
mad at me for having cigarettes, not for putting.
Yeah.
She's probably trying to solve one problem at a time.
That-
Probably
yeah, I
let's
think
go
that
with
was-
the
go for that
smoking
one
issue.
first.
I think it was. I guarantee she was. Anybody that would have walked into that
caught
room.
me doing so many. My poor mother, the shit that she saw me doing. You know what? I did this too. We, do you ever have silly putty?
Oh yes.
Do you know what silly putty is? Do you know you put it? Did you ever do it where you put it on a comic strip?
Oh, yeah.
And then you would
Yes.
take the comic strip and then you could put that on another piece. I didn't have silly putty, but in the summer when I was sweaty, I would put my balls on the comics.
And did that work?
Yeah.
No
and
way.
Then oh yeah.
Really?
Yes, it does. And then on that we had like a linoleum, like a linoleum countertop. And then my mom said, "Who put fucking Beetle Bailey all over it?" Beetle Bailey was the comic.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
Yeah, he was like a war criminal, right?
Yeah. And then he was all over, and she didn't know it was from my nuts.
It was from your nutsack.
It
That was your
transferred?
secret.
It transferred from your nuts to the. Oh my god!
It transferred. It's amazing.
I have so
That
many
is
things to
amazing.
do. I have so many things to do this weekend.
No, but the reason I'm telling you guys is because you live here in Texas, and there's a lot of humidity, which adds. No, for transferring, it just adds another. It's like you would think Beetle Bailey started on the counter and didn't start in the comics.
Yeah.
True.
It's perfect. It's the perfect.
Or just
crime.
leave them on your nuts. That'd be
It's not
nice
a-
to have like a
pardon me?
Dilbert.
It's
not a crime.
Just have a Dilbert cartoon on your nuts. Something for
Yeah, just
I'm
in
married,
case.
so I need everything I can get to be like, hey, you could read the funnies.
Yeah, read the funny. We could 69 and you could get a real good chuckle.
What do you see what Kathy got up to?
Yeah, Kathy.
Sunday funnies. I did a lot of things with my testicles.
Really?
Do you have like a pronounced sack?
Now I do because I did things I shouldn't. I got cut from one of those those little red. Did you ever play Monopoly?
Yeah.
Those houses.
Sure.
Oh.
I got cut. I cut my nuts on one of those red houses.
You were
How
just
so?
ass naked and sat on a
Didn't
Monopoly?
sit. I was adhering them. I thought it would be funny if I adhered them to my
Yes.
nuts, and I was trying to. What I was creating was a cul-de-sac.
I mean, you did cut your testicles on them?
Yeah, because they're not made for that. They're sharp. The roofs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
That's
are
why they're
sharp.
built that way.
Yeah, they're very sharp.
Prevent exactly what you were trying to do.
So they don't, when you read the box, when you buy Monopoly, you'll say like the small object could be a choking hazard. They don't
No one was even
mention.
thinking.
True.
This was a joking hazard. Sorry, Heather.
You motherfucker.
What? I'm yes-anding.
That was great.
Yeah.
That was great.
Your nuts also bleed forever too if you cut them.
They do.
They
Yeah.
bleed for fucking ever. They never heal.
Yeah, you nick a ball sack
Oh.
while you're shaving, then you get in the shower, you go. It stings.
Well, you can imagine how much they bleed from Monopoly
Yeah.
House.
Oh.
It's more than are your nuts?
You're lucky it wasn't a hotel.
5 houses.
Yeah.
I'd have to have 5 houses on my nuts to get a hotel. You don't just get a hotel like that.
No,
Sam.
I'm sorry. You're
Sam. Who the fuck is this? like I got 5 houses on my nuts.
Come on, Sam.
That would be crazy.
Sam.
That'd be nuts. I didn't
See what
even
you
mean
did
to do
again.
that one. Damn.
Oh my gosh. Where are you going to get 5 houses? Once you get 3 houses, you're already at the perineal duct.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, once you get the perineal duct, that's a side street.
That's a
one
bad
way.
neighborhood.
That's a bad neighborhood.
Yeah.
Filled with lotion.
Uh-huh.
True.
From 2 weeks ago at Target.
It's a floodplain.
Yeah, I
Wow,
used
the
his
circle of life.
I used his lube. I got home, my hand was still lubed up.
That's the gift.
It was an assist.
He lubed you.
Yeah, he was Kobe and Shaq.
It's a Christmas
I caught
miracle.
it.
You know what to do. He's
Yeah.
like, you know what to do with this.
He was your Stockton.
Little Pistol Pete.
So you've done everything.
You've
with your
done
nuts
everything under the
possible.
sun with your balls.
literally under the sun.
Yes.
Yes. That is.
That's awesome.
That literally. I as a child, I didn't have a lot of friends. I didn't have any friends.
Really?
It was just me and my nuts.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're like Scarface. That's all you have in this world is your balls and your word.
You ever try and float them in a cup? I did that once.
Really?
Yeah, like a little teacup, and you like try and make your balls float, but they don't float because they're.
How do
not
you know they
buoyant.
don't float? Like, how do you know they're sinking?
Well, have you ever been in a pool and you ever seen them? They've never rose up on you.
Well, they can't rise higher than you.
Right, I know, but like I tried as a boy to like dip my gentleman's purse in a bag and see if it would float, but no, it just descended. It was
You
the worst
did
tea
that?
I ever had.
They don't sit on top like a water bug.
Science.
Yeah.
Science.
They don't float.
No.
Yours don't
Your
float.
dick does.
No.
If
You
your
know
dick
that
floats.
the
Not your
truth.
balls.
My dick floats for
Yeah,
sure.
my dick floats.
Your balls float.
Your balls don't have enough fat in them.
No, that's not true. I'm telling you that there's a problem that you should actually talk to your wife. Is she really a doctor?
Yes.
What kind of medicine does she practice?
Family medicine, emphasis women's health.
So, I use it really fast.
Family medicine,
Yeah.
emphasis women's health.
You're putting an emphasis on women's health?
I do, but so does
It's
she.
important.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Okay.
not? What are you, a Republican? What are you, Trump?
You must love Texas.
but the truth is that they're supposed to float. The
Sean-
fact
Sean,
that you
get
have
us a cup.
sinking nuts. What?
Sean, get a cup.
Yeah, get a cup.
Joe.
Go to the bathroom and tell us.
This is the Patreon.
Sean, actually, you can see it right now. Sean has a huge dick and
He has
nuts.
a, yeah.
Yeah.
But
pretty
what?
crazy.
But I'm being honest with you that it's a problem. If it sinks, there could be some. You could have a fibroid.
You could have lead in there.
No,
Sure.
but there's a problem. I'm being honest.
I don't know if you're being honest, but I feel like your test. Mine have never floated in my experience.
How many times did you try? Just that once?
As a boy, that one time that I remember.
No, put an emphasis on female health.
Yeah. They don't have to worry about this shit. They lick
If
their
she's-
fingers and it's fried gold. We have to get hard. It sucks.
Yeah, I think it's bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
I'm never hard. It's always.
Yeah. I'm like half mass. It's like the president's dead every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay hard.
Toss
as
it
hell.
in there. See what goes on.
Mhm,
See if
yeah.
it stays. Oh, we're in business.
That's a victory. Yeah. Do you have an active sex life?
Yeah,
I believe that.
I've been married for a long time though. I'm married. I'm old. I've been married for 43 years.
That's no small feat. That's tough.
No, it's average size. Into you,
Bro,
Sam.
we're
You're-
two masters.
Let 'em-
We
let 'em
really
cook,
are. You
dude.
got
Just
me
let you
going down
guys
the
go.
fun highway.
Yeah, I know. I'm in the back seat.
Yeah.
No seatbelt.
I'm doing Kegel exercises right now.
Oh yeah.
While
You're
we're
doing a
talking-
Kegel stand.
What?
Right now?
Right now.
Does that
No, I'm
help
doing
the
it.
Kegel?
Are you? Are you
And I
guys
bet
doing it?
whoever's listening. is
Now I
doing it.
am. As soon as
I'm
if,
doing it
if
too.
someone says Kegel, I start squeezing instinctively.
Oh, there you go.
You're focused on the camera. Are you doing it?
No, are you doing
Don't
a
look
Kegel
me in the eyes while you do it.
So what's good with like? How do you keep? Because like I would imagine like you as you like advance in age, a lot of your friends just lose their dicks. Like how do you keep your dick into
Kegel exercises.
It's just Kegels.
I do Kegels, and I'm not going to show it in that
For sure.
now, but I've got a.
I'm doing it right now.
So fucking much. I never
Oh,
want to
yeah.
go back to those 2 weeks.
Yeah, you're
Then,
just
you know,
It
4
doesn't
days.
have to be
you
2 weeks.
scream-
Of just,
4 days go by and you go, fuck, I miss those 2 weeks. I fucking hate my wife.
But there has to be, dude. Imagine the post-nut clarity of like you scream cummed into a hooker,
Oh,
and, then,
dude.
and then like you
That
crash
fucking
on,
black dude.
and the coke wears off, and you're just like,
She's like, you want to go Waffle House? You're like, I have to go back to my family.
Oh. Yeah, the scream cum guy is still the funniest. Maybe the funniest thing. That Chuck Berry farting in a hooker's face
Oh,
and the scream cum guy are the two funniest dudes.
What's the loudest grunt you've made coming?
I've settled it, but I used to scream. I wasn't as
You were a
ridiculous.
loud lover.
I was a loud dude. Yeah,
Yeah, I could hear you make love.
I couldn't help it,
sometimes.
dude. Now, yeah,
I've
now
heard
it's-
you made love. I've heard you make love.
But
a
you
couple
loud.
times.
I mean, loud at sex, or you just a loud comer?
I was just a loud comer. I would think I was quiet. and I
What
was just
decibel we talking here?
like- yeah, if
nuts,
if there was no roommates around, I would just fully let it go.
Yeah.
I couldn't help it. It felt so damn good, dude.
Yeah.
if you do release an orgasm that loud where you're screaming, I am always worried I'm gonna fart.
Oh yeah,
because that's like a
Because you're pushing all the
everything's going out.
brother. I've done it. I farted during orgasm multiple times, dude. It happens.
Yeah, it happens.
It's all right. There was ones I got reminded of one recently, like that one time you farted when
when you nodded,
and I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh, dude, I forgot." I was getting head.
It's probably
I
like a urinal.
farted during head. I'm not lying.
Oh, no. You Chuck Berry.
It felt too damn. It felt too damn good.
Chuck
I was
your
like, "Damn,
wife.
baby, you feel too damn good." It's not my fault. You snatched my soul. Dude.
That's an immediate stoppage, right?
Yeah,
I was coming. I was coming.
Oh,
Ball
was
was
it
in the end zone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the coming brought it on.
I thought you mean just blew horn while I was just popping it off.
No. Right as soon as she started. Let me get settled in, babe.
It's also got to be like a urinal fart too. It's not like loud. It's just got to be like a
sweaty butt. It's also sweaty butt. Dude,
Yeah.
it's sweaty butt.
Yeah.
It's head sweaty butt.
Just flapping out like a.
Your legs are completely straight.
She's like,
that is my personal curse that I can't come unless I'm like the nutcracker.
My legs, dude.
Fucking elf on the show.
For real.
Proper pop.
No, that's not. You're not wrong, dude.
I need a chestnut right in my jaw.
I'm gonna pop.
Legs locked is a thing. Sometimes I'll be jacking off and be like, God damn, like my knee. You know, you ever hurt your knee? While
Yeah,
you're
it's like your
jacking
elbow
off?
after throwing darts for an hour. What the fuck did I do yesterday?
You just limp out of the shower like, God damn, what the fuck, man? Fuck, I just ran a mile.
I feel like I get more vocal the more I come. Like if it's like a 3-day beat off.
Yeah.
Or 3 beat off day, like the third.
You're going feral. Yeah, you start growing tusks.
Well, there's
It's tough time.
Yeah, it's tough stuff. There's nothing coming out. It's the better it feels.
You're the deeper you get into it.
Yeah.
You're saying once you get rid of all
Once I get rid of all the cum, it's just. But it's a grunt. It's
once you
guttural.
just spaz, it's your body straining.
Yeah.
That's your body screaming. Your body's going, stop. Just one more, babe.
Yeah, just one more body.
I'm cum rich right now. I'll be honest. I'm cum
That's
rich.
good.
I'm
Yeah.
loaded, bro. Yeah, it's crazy.
I just found out I want to get my sperm tested, and they'd say you can't beat off for 3 days.
No, so you're
up
out.
to 5.
Ineligible.
So I'm gonna wean off. Like if I was trying to
Yeah,
quit
you're gonna
drinking,
get sick.
I'm only gonna drink 5
It's going to be
beers
like
this
those
day.
nuclear tests in the desert. They're going to be like, my God. The force unleashed.
Dude, our boy was saying it. The jerk off booths are like classic. Like there's like magazines and like VHS tapes still.
Really?
It's like people just go in there and they perform like you would in the 70s or 80s instead of just using your phone. Like they're grabbing VHS tapes filled with other dudes, glazed with other dudes cum.
Oh my God.
Popping in a VCR and
This
hitting
is a
buttons.
viewing booth?
Touching buttons.
What made you want to get your sperm
There's just a
test?
guy in there jerking off with you.
Yeah.
I just want. I turned 44 and I was interested to see what the
Just
boys
wanna
are
see
up
what's
to.
going on.
True, yeah.
See
it'd
if
be
they're
good
back
to know.
swimming. See if they're just fucking. See if they're. I don't know.
They're all gone.
Singing in a circle.
See if it's
The
a
boys
lazy
are gone.
river, yeah.
Yeah. See how many dead soldiers we have.
It's just good to know, too. Be cool to like see what's up.
Yeah. Just thousands of them bloated on a
Especially
battlefield.
especially if you can't get pregnant or you can't inseminate.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to blame the woman. Never tell her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Don't
be like,
ever.
something's wrong with you.
Yeah. I must go away for
100%.
2
You can't-
weeks
yeah,
to find
yeah,
my
yeah.
next piglet.
Yeah, big
Yes.
100% of mine.
Mine
Most
works.
active, yeah.
It's
100%.
you that's failing us. We need an heir.
Would you break up with a woman if you definitely wanted kids and you found that she couldn't?
I don't know. That's a tough one.
It
Yeah.
is.
It depends how much I cared about her, but yeah. I
Or
don't
you
know.
just go, let's get a surrogate, or maybe I get a second
Sure.
girlfriend that can actually handle it.
Surrogate. Now all of a sudden we're talking a very nice fantasy.
Yeah, it's a tough combo.
That's actually kind of, yeah. That'd be
Be
kind of nice too. Just even, obviously you don't fuck the surrogate, but like being like, my cum's in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know what I
That
mean?
is hot.
Anytime you see her, you go, goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My jizz is in there. Hopefully.
Just get reminded of her breakfast. Like, wait, so this whole thing's kind of mystifying me. Where's my cum exactly? It's in the lady. Nice. I'll be right
In
back.
your pussy? That's good to hear. I'll give you 20 grand. Carry my seed.
Or just to make it like her feel better about the thing, you could shoot into her and have her drip it into the other
Oh
lady.
my God.
Just to keep everyone in
They
the
latch.
mix.
Little cum swap.
Just so
Yeah.
people don't feel
Have her
left out.
Spit it in there.
Just so people don't feel left out.
Like an avatar tail. Just two fucking labias. Just
Yeah, that's an unfortunate circumstance people run into, and you have to just be like, you'd have to be like, all right, we're going to adopt 10 kids. We're gonna adopt 10 kids, and we're gonna hold down a 1950s household where you have to do everything.
Yeah. If you have the money, it's nice to collect them like trading cards, get all different colors and shit.
You can get foster kids and get paid.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just get a wild ass family. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking native to Cambodian.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
There's not a big jump there, native to Cambodia. They look the exact. They look very similar.
It's a poignant observation.
It is. Well, similar, close to the equator.
For sure. Yeah. You want more of a continuum.
Yeah.
I hear
want.
that.
Yeah, I want Siberian.
I'm just fucking mad at Beyonce right now.
What's wrong with her?
Did you read her latest? Did you see her movie?
She sucks, dude. She's turning into Oprah for me. I can't stand to look at her now.
What happened?
She's just too dramatic with all her fucking riches.
Yeah. Well, she put out a movie now.
Yeah, she's acting. I'm so tired of her acting fucking
spoils.
normal.
Yeah.
It's like, get the fuck. You are an empress.
Yeah, she is. Now you sound like a part of the Beehive. You called her Empress.
Yeah, I did.
No,
Queen Bee.
she put out a movie like Taylor Swift.
Apparently
it's the thing. They're putting out like tour
Their
movies now.
concerts, yeah.
Concert movies. So she put out a concert movie written, directed, produced by the Queen Bee herself, obviously.
Nice.
Yeah,
She directed it?
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
It just says so much. I mean, a lot of the stuff she puts in there, like what she leaves out, says more than the stuff she puts in.
Yeah. Where did you read that?
I was reading it today. Dude, NPR, shame on NPR.
Why?
They ran a headline today saying Beyonce's silence on Israel-Palestine is definite, or something to the point, like her silence is so loud. And it was like, so I'm like, they can't be serious about this. I read the article and it was just them describing the podcast that they talked about it on. So they're kind of using it as a plug. NPR used the conflict to boost up their podcast, and then said like Beyonce should be more vocal about the Palestine-Israel conflict.
It's very Israel of them.
They think she should be more pro Palestine?
No, they said
They're just
they
saying
just need her take.
She needs to pick a side.
NPR was totally neutral. They were like, we just need her take.
We need Beyonce's
Her
opinion.
not talking about this is fucked. And then they went on to praise, like, not in this article, but now they're like super praising her parenting style. It's like her parenting style, it's so fucking good.
What's so good about her
parenting style?
It's not that shit in the Kardashian household you'd see. It's like it's gentle with a little bit of like a little
pizzazz.
Yeah. It's gentle parenting the way people
That's
need
just
to
that
see.
Texas in it.
I mean, an elder millennial like myself needs.
No, I like where we're going. Keep going.
An elder millennial
Don't
like
stop.
Beyonce is showing people how to do gentle parenting with just a little bit of like, you better not. And they showed a clip of her being stopped. That's annoying. And they're like, oh my God.
So that means you think she's hit him before?
The what?
So that's why they respect her words?
No, they're saying she doesn't hit. She models gentle parenting, but also with a little bit of like Queen Bee sass.
That's not coming from her. It's coming from
the Kardashians.
One of the 6 mates.
Look, dude, the Kardashians would never do what she does, dude.
Yeah, the Kardashians can't handle it.
It's like, dude, this is all just like AI media corporate propaganda that just gets
because
fed
every
to
time
people.
Kim yells, cum comes out of her mouth.
She does, yeah. She like randomly spits up like a baby. If it hit her back.
It was a 2-week-old that time. It just came out heavy. You know, a piece of cornbread in the back of your molar.
Kardashians.
Yeah, I read the news for like
old.
I don't think I could care less about anybody's opinion more than who the fuck would be like, what do you think Beyonce thinks about Israel Palestine?
This is NPR too. NPR is a respected.
Not anymore. It's like Vice,
dude.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah,
They're
true.
gone.
True. Dude, I got to walk past NPR in I think Spokane. They have like an NPR studio and it's just wide, big glass windows, and I'd walk by and go because you could see them in there talking mic'd up and stuff. And then just keep walking.
That's nice.
It was nice.
You should have got a brick.
True.
You really should.
True.
You should have just put a Free Palestine flag on and thrown a brick through it. They'd have to be like, well, that's fine.
Or put both. Did a flag that was half
non-violent.
Israel, half Palestine, and just threw myself through the window.
Yes.
And be like, Beyonce, where are you? Beyonce, help! Speak! My queen!
We need the queen's take. Taylor's been awfully quiet herself as well.
She's been busy with boys. She's boy crazy. Dude.
She is boy crazy. She
You think
has
she's
been, but
getting
now she's
lumped
got a
around by
big
him?
football player.
She what?
You think she's actually getting?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I don't think that. I don't understand
You
why
don't believe in
that's.
the conspiracy that it's not real?
Why would it?
Because he
why-
went from a thick-ass black chick that was gorgeous to this fucking frail skeleton.
He's taking a break.
Why are you talking about Taylor Swift like that?
Because I don't
She's
like
a
her.
pretty lady.
Who
I
was
don't like her.
Kelsey's original other lover?
Huh?
Who was his lover before?
Some runway model with buns of steel, dude.
Really?
Unbelievable.
He's taking a break. He's taking a skinny white lady break.
Yeah, I guess it is nice to take a shift. This is the 2 weeks away from thick black ass.
Yeah, dude, he needs a break.
Yeah,
that has to be tiring.
His pelvis is sore.
Yeah.
He's getting thrown back. You're getting thrown back on you. That's like a fucking piston, dude.
Ah, true.
And he switched to just a fucking frail, tiny hiney.
Little boy ass.
Nice tiny hiney, dude. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
If you get to the depths of like basically all that ass and hit like a tiny hiney, you can start to be like, all right, this is nice.
Yeah.
It's like a little diamond.
Dude,
Just
I made
pressured.
that shift once, and it was the scariest thing in the world.
A tiny hiney?
Yeah, you could see like the top of her butt bone right above her asshole.
tailbone
Butt
up
dimples.
there.
Tailbone comes out of your
Yeah.
skin.
Nice.
You have to fuck standing up in the shower so you don't have to see any skeletal remains. Whatever.
I'm saying he's a bit of a connoisseur. Kels is a connoisseur.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I miss his old.
I didn't know he was with. She wouldn't be a BBW, would she be? Would she be a classic BBW?
No, she was just thick.
Dude, there's a lot. BBLs now are like every chick's getting plastic surgery.
Come to Astoria, dude. It's a circus full of Latinas with fake asses,
With
fake
upgrades.
tits, fake lips.
Called upgrades.
Upgrade? No, dude. I
They're
consider
bad.
it downgrade.
Really?
Yeah, they're really big. Go to any airport.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
And you
I get
see
tricked
them,
by
you
them
go,
every
"Oh my
time. Brittany's
God."
always like, "That's a BBL or whatever," and I'm always like, "Really?"
Once they
You
figure
get
out the
tricked?
next
Every
generation,
time I see
They have
them,
like skinny thighs.
I know.
yeah.
With the
Some Latinas have skinny thighs and big butts, though. By some, I mean one. I have no.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a BBL though. Could have been an OG BBL.
It is nice. It's a nice
My
like,
whole life might be a fucking lie.
visual red flag to see someone with all that work done. You're like, that's a fucking,
yeah,
that's a lunatic.
it's a damaged
problem.
person.
Yeah, I mean, dude. Now I'm telling you, the fucking what's the shit called? They all get
Botox?
Botox.
Yeah.
That's like standard.
Basic.
All
Yeah,
of them
that's
get
like not, to not get it is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's like all the other stuff is like, yeah. I mean, obviously, I want to fucking.
God damn, getting facial surgery is so funny. I hope I go crazy enough.
Me too.
If I go crazy enough to
Dude, I hope you get Madonna
like not
crazy.
get in shape in any way, but just go nuts on my face.
Chiseled fucking jawline.
Just do nothing with anything else and just get a crazy face.
I mean, just Joan Rivers your nose.
Matt, we've got to do the Patreon.
Just no expression. And
5 ads? What the fuck?
Dude, a thick black
not
hairpiece. Hairpiece that's sliding
It's
off.
a turtleneck.
Get the
A
hairline
fucking
down to
big
here.
fake face.
Get the hairline down to the eyebrows.
Get some wig bangs, dude.
That's, I mean,
It's
yeah,
like you and Gillian
That's
Keys.
one way to do it. Is to just end it. Just keep
property,
doing
bro.
stand up. People be so scared.
You guys remember jacking off?
My whole act.
You get a coach buzz, an artificial coach buzz, a 4-inch sticking straight up.
Even if you got cheek implants, would be so fucking funny.
Be awesome.
Rich white dudes get those cheek implants. You can see it from like the side.
I mean, you would not be able to resist the cat contacts. You have feline contacts.
The cat contacts is the ultimate. If you get the feline contacts, you've reached the pinnacle.
Dude, in 10 years, it's just you on TikTok, like, cut my life into
Yeah.
pieces. And it's just all fucking.
That was a chupacabra.
Yeah.
It's a freak.
The thing, Naeem had a good point though.
What?
Because when he was like, I saw that, I saw a fucking a mountain lion, or like a cougar or whatever. And then
there was one gone in there was one
back in a
Delaware
blizzard.
County Wild, yeah.
Yeah, he said he saw the tracks.
No, I'm not gonna
Which-
give him the tracks.
I mean,
I'm not gonna give him
I remember vehemently arguing that I did see Santa Claus when I was about his age when he saw the mountain lion's tracks. And if I didn't know now, like if somehow there was like a news report that they were like Santa was in the area,
Yeah.
I'd be like, I did
knew
see it.
Yeah, no, I'm
I
not
don't
going to give him mountain lion. We all used to go hunting for that mountain lion. There was rumored to be a mountain lion loose, like in Delaware County, Pennsylvania. So
Just
you take
one?
BB guns. One, yeah,
Just
apparently.
one.
Just one.
Random
No,
mountain
but it's
lion.
true.
Yeah.
There was.
There was one dude.
There was.
That's great.
So then everyone's like, yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
And then that justified him seeing
We
a
had
wolf.
one in LA. It was called P22. And P22 was like, there's tons in LA, but there's one that anyone ever, they had a tracker on him. And he had a Twitter account. And they would tweet out, like, I walked 10 miles yesterday. But then it would start tweeting out things like, I'm probably trying to find water. I wish
there wasn't climate change, so that there would be water, like, and then it would tweet out crazy stuff, and then it would tweet out like Black Lives Matter, all this stuff. They're just an animal.
P22.
And then it started shredding. This was like the mascot of LA, this guy P22. Then it started just killing dogs and cats and attacking people in the bed. So then they just quietly killed it. They put it down. This cat, this big cat that was like the mascot of like, it was on social media, like I'm in the Santa Monica Mountains. They would take photos of it, they'd upload it. Yeah. And then they just had to quietly like, oh yeah, he's lost his mind, and then just killed it. They were like, oh yeah, he's in Silver Lake now, like busboys at restaurants are like, oh shit, because it's in the alley, like growling. They're like, oh yeah, we just got to quietly kill. And then they just quietly put it to sleep.
I like that it was on the right side of history at first, though.
Oh yeah, it was doing the right thing at first.
Correct.
Voted
Doing
for
the
Trump.
right thing at
Voted
first.
for Trump at
They
the
were going
end.
to build
Get these
like
immigrants out
in
of
LA, like they were going to build like a wildlife bridge. I think they have a few of them where like in their minds they think that like,
oh, hold no.
Yeah, they're just going to walk across because they get hit sometimes on like the 101 or 405, and they think no, they'll use the bridge. And none of them use the bridge. No one's seen one of them on the bridge ever. It's just like a little bridge. No one's ever.
Is it like a rope, like a zoo enclosure bridge, or is it just like a?
Yeah, it's like a weird thing that goes over the highway. That like I guess like if you're a mountain lion, you would just go over that, but no one.
You'd have to hire people to go pss, pss, pss,
Yeah,
all day long.
right. And no one sees these mountain lions. Like no one ever sees. It's very rare. They're on a ring cam. You only see them on like a ring cam.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
Damn, that's kind of cool though.
It's cool.
They'll
but-
fuck you up, won't they? Won't they attack
they'll
you?
fuck you up.
Oh my god.
They'll fuck you if they're hungry.
They fuck joggers up.
Yeah, they
Oh.
will fuck you up if they're hungry for sure, and even maybe if they're not.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Which is
I was
all
scared
right.
down here when I moved. I didn't know like what kind of animals were down here, so
There's
I would like.
fucked
Here,
up
you just got to
animals.
worry about like little things, like a brown recluse spider will ruin your day.
Yeah.
You know that things like that.
Saw a
But
baby
it's
rattler.
rare.
Saw a baby rattler.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, little guy.
That's nice.
Had the
Where'd you see him?
brown spots on my trail. I was walking.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
things
fun.
like that here, but you don't. I don't think you get real big. You don't get big things
Nice.
here.
Yeah, I walked through the grass and I'm like,
I was in Arizona. We were afraid of the javelinas, the pigs.
What?
Oh, you would appreciate this. I was
course.
drunk with Doug Stanhope walking around in the middle, and there was just wild pigs. And he's like, "We gotta go." He's afraid of the javelinas. He's dressed like a fucking clown from the 70s.
Yeah, they're
There's
his
a
natural
pig out there,
predator.
and he's drunk, and he's like, "Oh, they're
dude, they'll
blind."
gore you.
Yeah,
They'll
they
gore
will.
you
There's
right in the
packs
thigh.
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The desert pigs.
The desert pigs, they
Jesus.
get into the trash at night in his neighborhood,
Yeah.
and he wanders the neighborhood at night. And that is his
He's
natural
mindful.
predator.
Yeah,
That's
it's his
his
natural predator. Yeah, he's mindful of it.
Please let Stanhope get killed by a pack of fucking pigs.
Just eaten by javelinas. Return
It'd
to
be
the
the funniest.
earth.
He would like
Crazy.
that.
He would love it.
He would
Love
be
it.
like, please, yeah, he'd be
He
happy.
quit smoking.
No,
He did.
Quit cig?
The last time I saw him at Mothership, he goes, "I quit smoking cigarettes."
that
Damn.
sucks.
He did it.
Snoop Dogg quit. Him and Meek Mill went to Dubai to quit smoking weed.
Now, why do you think that is? Why do you think
Why
that?
did they go to Dubai?
No, well, no. I mean, I get that, but
Why,
why?
why do you think he quit?
Yeah, what do you think it was?
I
He
think
probably
there's-
has like a collapsed lung, dude.
There's
He's-
probably a real
Yeah, it's
health.
probably a doctor said something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really? Meek Mill's quitting for real. Dude, I do know guys that like smoke like 12 blunts a day and you just can't do that forever.
you know that's bad.
Yeah, like you're smoking like construction paper all day, every day. Like your lungs are going
I've had a friend that didn't smoke cigarettes and would go, "I don't smoke cigarettes," but would literally have just blunts in ear, in a mouth, like just constantly. And I'm like, dude, you're smoking cigar, like inhaling cigar paper.
Well, they're sprayed with like strawberry flavoring too, which God knows.
Vanilla
what that
Dutch, strawberry Philly.
is.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so funny though. Now, if any like black dude has to quit smoking weed, you have to go to Dubai. You have to go there and
You have to
dress
make
like a
a
sheik for a
pilgrimage.
month. You
Yeah,
dress like a
I'm done
sheik.
smoking blunt.
It's so
Yeah.
so-
Convert to Islam.
that idea makes me laugh so hard.
I've never
Just-
been. Have you been to Dubai?
No.
That's people love it.
Really? I don't.
I don't know. It's not for me, but like people like
It seems like a worse, like Miami.
it's people just dig it.
Yeah.
People, you know,
What
they're
is-
trying to position it to be like the Miami of
Yeah, like
the
Vegas,
desert.
Miami
the
type.
Vegas of the desert.
Yeah, I had an
New
Uber
spot.
driver
Yeah.
tell me about it one time, and he was like hyping it up. Like you can go to the nightclubs,
Yeah,
the
like
girls.
the cops.
He was like,
the
it's
cops
just
drive
prostitutes.
Lamborghinis. It's like that
Yeah.
sucks.
He was saying that you can go to nightclubs and get prostitutes. And I was like, sweet.
It's like a super rich, crazy world where you can kind of do a lot of stuff. Like there's indoor ski resorts.
okay.
Like it's crazy. everything's got to be indoors because it's like 112 degrees. So everything happens indoors.
And the cops drive Lamborghinis.
Yeah.
That's kind of sick, dude.
No, it's probably.
I mean, it's just Grand Theft Auto. It's just a Grand Theft Auto level. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my wife wants to go there, and I've been saying no the whole time. Like, I'm not going.
She wants to go to Dubai?
Yeah. She wants to go to Dubai
Tell
so
her
bad.
no.
It's it, dude. He crushes Black Instagram.
It does.
Yeah.
Dubai, you go,
Yeah, no,
True.
it is.
True.
Dubai
It's
is
a world designed by rappers.
Yeah.
You know, it's a rap place. You know?
It's a scourge on Black Instagram.
You got to get her to give something up when she goes.
Dubai.
Yeah.
Bickering
She
with
doing
me.
it? Bickering.
True.
She should post in a full hijab. Just
True.
Yeah.
I'm done bickering.
I'm done bickering.
I've given up bickering.
I'm gonna put away all the stuff.
Yeah. It's time for me to put away stuff.
Yeah, I should tell her. I'm gonna warn her. Like, bro, you got to understand. We
If
go
you
there,
go.
no chirping. I'd hate to see you get taken away by the authorities.
Right.
There's gonna be chirping.
I know, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is an interesting place for Black Instagram to be like, this is the place, the Middle East.
It's hilarious. I can't stop laughing about like Arabian dudes encountering just like black dudes
Meek
from
Mills.
Meek Mills, just full chic, turbaned out. And just being like, what
It's
the
wild.
fuck?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Smoking weed. It has like a weird, vaguely spiritual overtone on it, but it's just it's just a weird place. You're just in the desert, so you're like, yeah, dude, this is really important for me to do this. You just get hammered in a club and have sex with a prostitute.
Yeah.
You just have, just an Atlantic City experience.
Yeah, you could do that
Exact
in an
same
hour
thing.
from your house.
They're trying to make Atlantic City a family-friendly place now.
Well, that's not going to happen.
I know. It's a big
It's good
push.
to see them try with Atlantic City when it is hopeless.
Yeah.
It's the definition of
That
hopeless.
place is fucked up.
It's
so
fucked
bad.
up. And
Those
it should
old
just
houses.
be what it is, which is like a place for like bachelor and bachelorette parties.
Dude, yeah.
For weddings that have a 80% chance of unraveling within 2 years. Like marriages, like the worst marriages.
That was my bachelor party for my first marriage.
You're gonna be the 20. You'll be the, you know, maybe you're
Yeah. I mean, that's a guaranteed.
No, it's a horrible.
That's so accurate.
We did one. I mean, they're still married, but we did Mike Lawrence's bachelor party. It was me, Scott Chaplin, Mike Lawrence, Mike Racine,
Just the most autistic fucking
and we
bachelor
just
party.
went. Like he doesn't drink, so we just went to like the Showboat, and we went to like a buffet, and then we just walked on the boardwalk. It was like tragic. It was bad.
It's fuck, dude. They have billboards for whippets on
Yeah.
the Atlantic City boardwalk.
Really?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm not lying. They have literally huge billboards for like you can go puff whippets down there.
Yeah.
It's
Well, that's
so
maybe
fucked.
the only way to really enjoy it.
We just did that.
It's to be like huffing. It's a place where you got to huff.
Probably huff
Yeah,
your
for the
way into
most-
being like, this is Dubai.
Yeah.
There's the Burj Khalifa. It's like, that's Ocean's
Yeah.
Casino.
You're just watching a street fight. You're like, I'm sitting front row.
Conor
There's
McGregor.
Trump. You're pointing at people.
Yeah, they're in an effort to make it more family friendly. They opened an indoor water park, but it's like $112 per person to go
Yeah.
there.
By the way, the brain-eating amoebas growing in that water. Like,
Holy fuck.
It's always a tragedy. Like, you know, like it'll be like 6 months from now, they'll be like rare disease closes water park.
Yeah.
Well, China's popping off right now with child pneumonia.
What?
They're going nuts. Supposedly China has like a new plague.
No, good.
Of pneumonia, and it's affecting children, and their masks are on. I'm not even kidding. It's
Dude.
like it's
I wish you didn't tell.
That's
I wish
like-
you didn't tell Matt this.
That's like the new iPhone over there. They're just
No,
dropping
it's
strains.
the up-
They do
Yeah.
have sick strains.
You got
Yeah.
a new virus.
It's
It's
out.
the new iOS.
You update it every
Child
night.
pneumonia.
Child pneumonia in China.
I don't want to be a conspiracy guy, but it is fucking weird that it's like another election.
Oh yeah.
And they're
Yeah.
like, hey, how about one that goes for the kids?
Dude, that
It's
was when they-
weird that it's happening.
yeah.
They're gonna need to pull out some pretty serious stops this time.
This is gonna be
The Dems are gonna have to pull something out.
They're
Child
in
pneumonia would do it.
trouble.
They're in a lot of trouble.
They're in deep trouble.
Yeah, child pneumonia would get it done though. That's a good one. 'Cause
Oh,
that last
I
one
don't
was
know.
just
You know what? I got to
8-year-olds.
be honest.
I don't
with you.
think a disease
I
will
don't
work.
think it's going to get it done this time.
True.
They're
Trump-
gonna be
all
like-
Trump has to
people are
do
going to be
is
like, walk it off.
Show up to UFC events.
You're going to be telling a 9-year-old who's coughing, like, keep your mouth shut. I'm going to vote.
Yeah,
You know?
true. Yeah, I guess there's. I don't know. You think they'll win?
Who?
The Dems.
No.
No.
Yeah, not at all.
But they are going to have to do
Why are they
something.
running
They're going to
Biden,
put up
though?
like a desperate Hail Mary.
Why are they running by? I don't understand why they can't get a cool young guy to be like, hey.
There's no cool young guys left. The only one they might have
Gavin?
is like Gavin Newsom, who's a good debater. He's decent looking, but California's a mess, and everyone hates California, and everyone hates him and what he's done to California. Like he was the mayor of San Francisco, which is, I mean, it's a third world country. And what's kind of interesting about him is how happy he looks all the time.
Yeah.
Like if you're in a state where literally it's collapsing, you can't look that happy all the time. He always kind of looks positive and happy.
True. Say what you want about Lori Lightfoot. She did play the role.
Oh,
she
Lori
just collapsed personally.
Nobody did it better than her. Nobody embodied the fall of a city physically more than that woman in every respect, by the way. I mean,
What was her superhero costume?
Corona Destroyer.
She looked like Beetlejuice.
She looked like
fucking crazy.
She looked crazy. She looked like the Orkin bug guy with who's like sprays things. No, there's nobody did it better than her.
I want to look at it. She literally looks like, it looks like she's on Howard Stern.
She left it all in the office, though. You got to give her that. She truly
now
left it
she's
all.
at Harvard.
What?
This is why we're a fucked up country.
What is she- what'd she do at Harvard?
She's teaching at Harvard. I don't know. She's teaching politics, government at Harvard.
What?
Just walking
Lori
around
Lightfoot is
with her
named
voice. With that voice.
Senior Leadership
Like this.
Fellow.
She was in the airport everywhere, too. If you traveled in
Yeah.
Chicago, she had her like image kind of plastered up on
No,
the
she was a
screen.
Batman villain. She was a Dick Tracy villain, even. And she would like yell at my favorite thing is she'd have a press conference and somebody would ask a really reasonable question. They'd be like, hey, so there were like 30 murders yesterday. And then she'd be like, I'm not tolerating this.
It's so good. It's so good.
So she would be like, I'm not tolerating this.
She'd go, I'm not tolerating this. We're moving on. And they'd be like, we're just asking a 14-year-old shot 4 people in a mall. And she'd be like, this is confrontational. I know where you work. I know the people you work for. And she had this like raspy, guttural voice. And she refused to be accountable for anything that would go. People just bring up what went on in the city. They go, hey, so a flash mob robbed and beat a couple outside of RPM Seafood last night. And she'd be like, we're not doing this today.
Well, there was a new guy who started trying to do this chant where he was like, if you're not from Chicago, keep our name out of your fucking mouth. And they're like, why do you guys have so many murders? Like, that's our business.
That's family business.
That's family business.
Dude, you can't do that.
Yeah.
I was like, let's do a chant right now.
Biden hits that. Biden hits the we're not doing this today.
Yeah.
He just
Oh,
He just literally stops. He walks away.
Yeah, but you're thinking
Every
about
once
the
in a while.
Roomba is perfect because you watch them
Yeah.
go. I mean, it is crazy to you go like, it's elder abuse, and it's crazy. My favorite
True.
thing about him is that they had a family meeting over last Christmas, and they reported this. It was in all the papers, and it was a big meeting in Nantucket. And they had the holiday there, and the meeting was to determine if he was fit to run again. And then they after this meeting, they're all like, we're all on board with this. We all think it's a great idea. And I'm like, what possibly could have gone down at that meeting where they go, this guy should go run for president again? Like if he was
this upcoming
if
one?
he was a math teacher, they would go, Pop, hang it up.
I know.
Like there's no job he's fit to do. Like any family with any kind of decent, they'd be like, buddy, hey, Pop.
Yeah.
You did
The FBI.
Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Federal Bureau.
And there's current Napoleon. There's current Bonapartes. The one dude looks exactly like him.
What?
Yeah, he married some baroness or
Oh,
something.
they must be loaded.
Yeah, dude, they're the Bonapartes.
Fuck, that's pretty
They're
dope.
paid.
Did it.
I think didn't he donate 1 million francs?
They
to,
never
like,
try to
his
hit him
hometown?
with like racist or anything like that.
What?
Didn't he donate 1 million francs to like the town he went to military school in?
I don't know.
I heard that
he did. He did go. He did help out Corsica a lot.
Yeah.
He was a loner at military school.
He was,
Well,
a
his
dork. He
parents
was
were-
writing all.
well,
He
it's
was writing
because he
some
was poor.
weird shit.
Well, we all know a lot about him. It's whatever. It's his parents.
I don't know shit about him.
No, they weren't. Compared to the other boys, yeah, a little.
Yeah, he was ashamed about it.
And he wasn't sure.
But I mean, that's how you make such a man.
I mean, spoiler alert. What happens to him? He ends up on an island.
Yeah,
Exile his fucking ass
twice.
Why is he twice?
First time.
So mad about it.
How'd he get unexiled?
First time they put him on an island, he broke out and took over Europe again.
Jack Sparrow?
Oh,
Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, are you
They
serious?
were like,
Wait,
all right,
so
you know,
he's a bit of a papillon.
they put him on. Yeah, they put him on an island. He
It's
escaped.
French for butterfly.
And did it again.
What?
And then they sent him to, fuck, I forget what it's called. real far.
Jamaica.
That's what. Yeah, Jamaica, man.
Wagwan Napoleon, man.
Yeah, big ups.
Big up to motherfucking Napoleon, man.
No, they sent it.
Damn, he got. How the fuck did he get
St.
on?
Helena? St. Helena? Got it. Not
So
a big deal.
not a big deal. Yeah.
Not a big deal. Nailed it.
Dang, bro.
He's not my favorite. Ulysses S. Grant's my favorite dude.
Ulysses S. Grant versus Napoleon. Who would win?
Oh,
Didn't Grant study Napoleon?
Oh,
Yeah, he did.
That's like LeBron and fucking Michael
I
Jordan.
mean, now we're talking.
And Napoleon studied the great and Caesar.
True.
He studied all the boys. He
Yeah.
loved those boys.
It's like a lineage.
Yeah, studying that shit.
But
I wish I studied that stuff.
what's his name? Duke of Wellington was like Napoleon was the GOAT.
Really?
I beat him. Napoleon was the GOAT though. It's pretty sick. Anyway, I'm excited for the film. I've heard negative reviews about it so far, and
I'm not liking this
I'm
whole.
not happy about it.
Allegedly, they're making him out to be like a super simp, which bothers
He
me.
does have some nasty letters.
He's horny, boy.
Wait, so what's the complaints about? Are they saying like it's just like not
Not
bringing it?
real.
Somebody texted me and said it was
a movie, bro.
like maybe an intentional comedy.
What?
And I was like, no, it was not.
That would be
dude.
hilarious.
Shut
That'd be
up.
great if it was.
They
funny.
ironically did a Napoleon movie.
I think somebody told me that.
That'd be so funny if he came out and he's like, I can't even.
I think they had to do it again because Joaquin Phoenix just changed his interpretation of Napoleon. Like after they wrote it and gave it to him. I don't know. I think I heard that.
Really?
I think they had to like just change the movie from what it was written to just accommodate
Sounds familiar.
Joaquin. What?
It sounds like the Trump Hitler.
Trump Hitler. Yeah. I actually think that's what happened.
Joaquin.
I think Joaquin just was like, no, this is how he would do it. He's just the Joker. He's just the Joker the whole time.
True, that role changes people, dude.
It changes people.
That
I
role
told him.
changes
I
people.
told him. I
Did
said,
you warn him?
I told fucking what's his name? Heath Ledger. I told him. I said, watch
Dude.
out. That changes you.
You did.
All right. That ice machine gets going, dude. You see how scary that thing is at night?
Dude, that would fucking kill me.
Startling you? God, you can turn that off. Yeah.
I felt bad because I have like ceiling fans that have like a light on them. You can use the,
Damn,
you can use the remote.
Ice machine goes nuts, dude. I thought someone was in my kitchen.
That's crazy. What's it making like the cubes?
Yeah.
Giant blocks of ice. Dude, I turned my remotes to trigger other fans in different rooms. I turned my light off, my fan on in my room yesterday, and it turned the light on downstairs where the dog sleeps. So they just slept in like total lightness. I came downstairs in the morning. Matilda was just looking at me, just laying on the thing with her eyes wide open, like, what the fuck?
Jax probably was fine.
He's blind. He didn't give a fuck. He passed out. But yeah, dude, I'm under severe duress right now.
Yeah. That ice machine's just going. That's
It's
all right.
It's just ice falling. I got to make the
ASMR.
turkey, dude. I'm tasked with making the turkey for the family this year.
Dang.
Oh, that sucks.
How you doing?
I'm excited. I'm gonna brine it.
And
I'm
then
gonna
what?
brine it, but I have the toughest of judges coming down, dude.
What's brining it?
It's when you put. It's like you.
Yeah, you will get accused of under seasoning no matter
Exactly.
what.
I get the toughest of. But dude, the brine.
Just intentionally put too much seasoning on.
Yeah.
So when everyone's like, "This is a little," be like, "Oh yeah, you guys don't understand seasoning."
Just put habanero
Serve
sauce
it in
on
a
it.
bowl of hot sauce. It's like a fruit punch bowl of hot sauce. No, it was you put it in a sugar, salt, herb combination, and like it penetrates into the flesh and flavors the flesh of the turkey.
Nice.
I'm gonna knock their fucking socks off, dude.
I think you will.
If not, it's gonna be the house will totally melt down. If that turkey doesn't come out right, the whole
that
house
thing
is
is
gonna
dry.
melt down.
Do you have a
you are
baster?
Fucked.
Yeah, I got a
I
baster.
need a baster, dude.
I got a baster. I got a flavor.
Shit.
I got a flavor injector.
This is big. This
It's
is like
huge,
a
man.
racial pressure of making a.
I'm representing, dude. I'm fucking.
You
I'm
have to
putting-
represent.
represent.
Yeah. All right,
gotta become the
we
colonel.
can talk about it. I got bullied, dude. This is why I try not to wear cool stuff. Whenever I wear cool, I literally put on a represent T-shirt.
That one?
Not this one, a different one. That's all I have. They gave me a box of represent T-shirts. All I wear is represent T-shirts. But one of them just says represent huge across the back, and I was like, I'm just going to get coffee. I literally, when I put it on, I was like, why do I care? No one cares. This doesn't matter. Nothing's going to happen. I went into this coffee shop. This guy goes, all right, you can go ahead in front of me. We're going to take a while to order. And I start going, and he pulled his wife back from the counter. It was like, you got to let this guy go first. He's representing right now. I was like, oh,
Sometimes they just gotta feel like the big fella for a little
yeah,
bit.
but why
dude.
did
That's all it is.
he do that to me?
You should have just turned around and go, just out of curiosity, what's the point of it? Why?
Why?
Does that make you
Why
feel
do
good
bad
when
things
you
happen to
talk
good
about me
people?
like that? You should have spazzed, dude.
I could have I should have bent down and screamed as loud as I could in his daughter's face. I should have went, ah! He wasn't big. I could have had him. I could have mangled his family.
Yeah, this fucking dude. When I was in Liverpool, this dude was like, "Are you filming my kids?" And I was like, "Nah, dude, my GoPro's off. I was just trying to buy a backpack. So my backpack broke." And this fucking guy just goes. He starts talking to his wife, pointing at me, basically accusing me of videotaping little kids.
That's
Dude,
high treason.
I could have killed this fucking dude. He was like in his 50s.
Oh, he accused you of being a pedo.
Yeah, man.
He pedo popped
In
you.
my
He
head,
tried to
I'm
pedo
like,
pop you.
I hope that dude feels
Andrew.
good. I hope he feels like a big boy right now. Fuck, I wanted to kill this.
What did you do? Did you just turn
Nothing.
around?
I just stood in line. I was like laughing. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm filming your kids, dude. In my head, I was like, I'm gonna give him his fantasy. Like,
Why didn't you
dude, I film little kids, and I really like your kids.
You should have been like, dude. The only reason you're saying that is because you think about filming your kids all the time.
I mean,
Bam.
I don't
You're the
play
pedophile,
those.
not me, dude.
Yeah, I don't play those games. I was
Rubber glue.
In my head, I was like stuttering, silent, and for an hours after that, I thought about rage, dude. Rage.
I'd be so mad if someone
Yeah.
accused me of pedophilia.
Anyway.
It's a fucking heavy charge. If they're like, "Yo, stop,"
That
being
is
a fucking
crazy.
pervert.
That's what I told him. I was like, that's like a grounds for a fist fight.
Oh, big time, dude.
Like, there's nothing. I was like trying to think of like things that would.
Yeah, but
get
then
me
you're
violent.
risking it all because if you lose, you are a pedophile. If
Or-
you lost the fight, it would be like I beat the shit out of a pedophile. Too.
A 50-something-year-old dad. I have so much rage, dude.
Yeah,
I know
There's
you got big. You look good.
Thanks, man.
That'd be nice to be like, cameras on now. Now I'm gonna beat your ass, dude.
Bum fights,
dude. If you record yourself, dude, you
with
should
a
record
bogey.
yourself having duels across Europe.
You should have fought for the honor of his children. You should say, if I win, I get them. Then
I was
True.
imagining throwing down steps and stuff.
really, you're thinking bad things.
Yeah, dark stuff. Couldn't imagine what goes on up here.
He invited it, dude. He did invite it on himself. You should have dueled him.
It should have just been like full out hockey, like drop everything and go.
Yeah, drop
I
Throw
mean,
your GoPro
yeah.
down and go.
That's why I was laughing when he was saying he's screaming in the little girl's face. Like, that would have been hilarious.
True. I don't even like you. You're not even hot to me.
You're gonna probably be hot eventually, but no, it's not even what I'm into right now.
I'd like to kiss your father. You should have fucking started
That's not a
kissing the
party.
guy.
That is not a party.
What?
Getting accused of being a chomo in public.
No, dude. In another
Not
country
party.
too, they could have fucking.
Literally just have a camera on my chest. What the fuck do you want to do? What do you want me to do?
That is wild as fuck, though.
Yeah.
That's like bums seeing drones.
Oh,
You know what I mean? If you just see a dude on a public transportation wearing a camera vest, I'd be like, "What are you,
Yeah.
fucking child rapist? why do you look like
Come on
that?
out, you
What are you, the
rapist."
worst thing I can think of?" Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, in fact, sir, I am. My intention is
I
to
am.
film your children. And
I would never touch them.
There's-
There's a minor attracted person.
It's actually legal. We are in public. I'm filming your kids.
yeah, like the Black Panther Party used to do it. They used to film the
Film
police. They used to
the
film the
Poe.
police. Yeah, or like
used to have parties.
follow
They
them
squirrel
around and
busted the
watch
police?
them, huh?
They squirrel busted the police.
They used to just watch them for like 10 feet away and be like, "We are allowed to watch you." They were the first dudes on YouTube to be like, "I know my rights, sir. You cannot pull me
Yeah.
over."
Sovereign citizens? Yeah.
That is the tightest YouTube hole.
Oh
you
my
can
god, it's you can watch it forever.
Sir, I do not have to roll down my window to talk to you. This is enough for me. Thank you, sir. Please give me my
It
paperwork.
pisses me off so much.
Dude, they're so funny.
Bootlegger.
Hoss represents himself in court.
I know. I usually am not supportive, but then I see a dude being like, "Actually, no." I'm like, "Beat his ass, dude." I hope the cop fucking pulls his ass out of the car. They do. The cops spaz and yank him out of cars and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's certain states I'm pretty sure this is true where you can like technically try to pull a cop over. There's certain states if you pull up on a
Yeah,
cop,
run
they
an
have
audit.
to pull over. You can pull them over and be like, "I just want to check to make sure like you guys are who you say you
pull
are."
They
over
work for
cops.
us. You can audit them.
Huh?
You can audit a cop.
Yeah, you can pull them over and then you can be like, "I'm a."
You have
I'm
to
a-
be a fucking psycho, dude.
Wait.
You can
You're
pull
allowed
them
to.
over. You can pull them over like, "I'm like, what's your badge number? What's this?" And you like, "Can I call your?" And then I think you can like verify that they're who they say they are, or
That's
something.
important.
Pretty tight.
There's a lot of dudes who roll around with like fucking the lights, and they have regular like yellow and white ones, and then every now the cops will pull in, like, "Let me check it all," and it's like red and blue. It's like, "Why do you have this?" Like, "Oh, I do like stuff. I'm like a contractor. I do stuff on my own." I was like, "You're not allowed to have this." There's just dudes over there pretending to be cops.
That'd be fun to do.
That's
if you're
a nice
retired.
Jones.
Auditing
That
cops
is.
if you're retired would be nice.
Hitting the lights on people. Occasionally, you're going to get a high speed chase.
Dude.
Somebody's going to run
Oh,
when
yeah.
you hit those lights. Then that's a fun night,
Yeah.
Oh my god,
and you just don't even chase them.
dude! I'm telling you, I thought about being a cop for so long.
You would be a
Yeah, you'd be a
brutal,
brutal cop,
cop.
I'd be tough. I'd be cool. I'd
You'd be
fair.
cop-like.
I'd be
You'd be
fair.
Matt. It's
You would
consensus.
not.
You'd be a brutal cop.
I'd be
You would
fair.
slowly
You're allowed
turn
to
into
be a brutal cop. Don't worry.
Dude, I'd be so fair.
You would be like The Wire.
I'd be so chill.
McNulty, bro.
Nah, yeah, you couldn't stay away from the grease. You'd be a dirty cop within like
I would
3
be a
years.
dirty cop.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about.
You'd be a dirty cop
oh my
right away.
God, it'd be so bad.
There's got to be a way to make some money.
Dude, I remember hearing about they used to do these things in Baltimore. They're called backpack pops. If they see a dude with a school bag, they would go whoop, whoop, the same thing. Like see if he would like they would throw the backpack down and run. They would just take it, confiscate their drugs. But there was guys in Philly that were just going through like convenience stores and just fucking be like, give us money.
Nice.
They're fully just extorting them. Just be like, yo, pay us.
It's pretty much that's what people spaz out and say cops are.
What?
They just do that shit all the time.
No, they don't, dude.
I'm a thin blue. I got their six. So it's like I'm with cops.
You're with cops?
I had their six until they gave me a speeding ticket in Arizona.
That's literally all it takes.
Those big fucks.
Was it state troopers or was it
I don't know. Was it just no, it was Yuma County. Motherfucker got me.
Took that 310.
What? I don't know what it was, dude. It was so straight and long pause, and I was like just driving down the whole time. And you lose yourself. The cop sped away.
You lost yourself?
Yeah, in the music and the moment. Fucking, I'm driving down, and this dude's hiding behind a cliff.
Yeah.
And then he got you.
He brake checked you.
He brake checked
He warned
me.
you, and
That's
then you
safe.
got caught.
Brake checking someone on the highway. It's like, dude,
how much was the ticket?
$400.
Damn.
How fast were you going?
I was in a Dodge Durango, so I think I was targeted.
Probably.
That's actually an undercover cop car.
Yeah, but that's why I kept telling Spade the whole time we were driving. If I saw a cop, I had a 6. And then they fucking pulled me over. I should have ran an audit on them.
You should have.
Yeah, I watch videos where they do audit. Journalists walk in and start auditing people. It's nuts. It's all in the whole YouTube hole or TikTok hole or whatever of busting pedos, stealing valor, all this
True.
shit. Yeah.
Are you on the talk right now?
I was to try to make intros.
He just does dances.
But I'm just the IDF girls. I mean, it's hard. It's hard.
Look at me. Did you do that dance?
That's a good idea.
That one?
No.
That's the only TikTok one I'm confident I could do.
Dude, that was a huge thing before.
You know that one. You know that one. Yeah.
What is it?
Before
Ashley
TikTok,
look at me
like,
and then they just do that.
I saw it.
It's very exciting.
Really?
Yeah, it'll get you. You watch it.
My wife wants nothing more than for us to do interracial TikTok dance.
Holy shit. Fuck, dude. Please do it.
Internet, social media couple. Yeah, dude.
Please
They'll
do
raise
it.
She
your,
wants to
raise
do
your
dance
relationship
videos.
to the next level.
Well, they also, those
like
videos
Andy
do
Elliott
so
and
well.
his fucking wife.
Huh?
Andy Elliott and his wife.
Are you afraid of success?
Dude,
Please
I just
do it.
can't do it. I see the couple she's talking about. There is like a thing of like interracial TikTok, like social media things where it's like, we're going to do whatever.
I know a dude who like his wife made him start doing this, and it's like for 25 likes.
Wait, his wife?
Full blown, full
No,
blown,
nobody makes it.
full blown. Like
It's always for 10 likes.
they set up like they buy a camera light. It's like they're
Wait, Elliot did this?
not Elliot. I know a dude like
Oh,
personally.
yeah.
Who like he got married on a mad one, and then started having to do TikTok themes and Instagram stuff.
You can get pulled into your babe social media world, and it's like, dude, I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it like the devil. I did tell her though. I made a deal with her.
No, dude.
No, I'm not doing them. What I told her, in order, because I was like thinking about
As your
stuff.
counsel, you have to deny.
I won't do that. But I told her, I was like, in order to get your, she does love to dance. So I'm like, I want her to go start doing like dance class and all that stuff. And I told her I'm telling you, man, she fucking loves to dance. She was a cheerleader.
It's like it's crazy that that's on the table for chicks, and then if like a dude's in his 30s, like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go dance class. You're a fucking lunatic,
dude. It's chill.
It is not.
She's gonna teach me how to dance.
That is like
off
the
record.
thing
She's gonna
before
teach me
suicide.
off the record how to dance. I'm gonna start doing weekly dance classes.
That was
She
huge
just
when I
walks
was
me
in high school.
From step 1 to step just A to B to C to D.
That's
all the way
actually
through.
very nice. Feels like cramps in your stomach.
That sucks.
It hurts so fucking bad. Anyway,
something's inflamed.
I go to I think that's it turns out that's all it is.
Yeah.
I got blood test done, and well, it was funny because the nurse came in and was asking me questions, and then went and got a doctor, and the doctor came in immediately and was like, "How much are you drinking?" He knew exactly what it was. He knew exactly. I didn't even include the tendies in the fucking report. I was like, he was like, how many days? I was like, 4 days a week. And he was like, what do you have, like 3? They always say that bullshit. They're like, what do you have, like 3 drinks? It's like, no, dude.
Yeah, dude.
No one has 3 fucking drinks 4 days a week. If you're drinking 4 days a week, you're not drinking 3 drinks.
They tell you on every commercial, please enjoy responsibly.
Unless you're like a mom.
Dude, Coors Light or Bud Light would be furious to know that you're not enjoying the products responsibly like they're asking you to.
Yeah, I know. Actually, yeah. People are like, how come he's not sponsored? It's like, because I drink 20 beers every time I'm on camera. They can't be like nice. They literally can't be like, this is good.
Yeah, true.
What are you doing over there?
Checking the shot.
Putting your spectacles on.
Checking the shot.
But the doctor comes in. He's like, how many are you drinking? I was like, about, I don't know, like 10.
10.
He's like, so you're having 40 drinks a week. And I was like, yeah, if you're going to be a dick about it.
Well, they come
But
in, you get big. Well, sometimes they come in bigger cans, so more like
True.
35, 30.
True. Sometimes it's a pitcher. I use Phil math. I'm like, I had 2 drinks.
Yeah, it's a pitcher.
2 pitches. He was nice though. He was courteous. He was like, I don't mean this. He was like trying to he was like, trigger warning.
Yeah. I don't want to shame you.
You are drinking excessively. And I was like,
He's like, I'm not judging you for that, but just by the sheer liquid volume, I'd say it's a lot.
So then, but it was funny too. I was hitting him with the fucking, but yeah, it's like, it's just light beers. It's not, he's still like, no, that's still, I was like, it's not like I'm chugging liquor, you know? And he was like, no, I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's so fucking funny.
So he diagnosed pancreatitis immediately.
Did he really?
Yeah, he was like, if it hurts there and you drink excessively, the
pancreas produces insulin.
That's your
right?
liver. Oh yeah, he gave me the whole pressure test. It fucking killed. But then he pressed the bottom of my abdomen, and I was like, it all hurt, dude. My stomach was fucked.
You might have gastritis. The pancreas produces insulin, right?
Yeah.
I believe
that was
so.
another thing. I was like, fuck, I
You got
finally got
diabetes.
fucking diabetes. I knew that was coming. There was a moment where they left the room and I was just sitting in the doctor's office and I was like, I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
I knew this day was coming.
True.
If it's party time all the time,
True,
eventually
yeah.
you're going to be sitting on a paper fucking
I was just
that
thinking about
disgusting crinkly paper
I was
mat
just thinking about it.
alone with the fucking lighting. Just like,
Yeah.
fuck, I knew it was coming one day.
Yep.
But
Has
that's
it been
the
5
dude, that's
minutes
the
or
life we
20
live.
minutes? True.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah,
First
it
off,
is.
that day is coming for everybody. You can either have a good time before it happens, or you can be a fucking bitch your whole life.
Yeah.
And then just get cancer for no reason.
True. You get bitch cancer.
Get fucking get lung cancer you never even smoked. Pussy.
I knew I shouldn't have lived in a metropolitan area. Yeah, no, you can't get, I try to honor my bodysuit, my earth suit, but
I understand.
you also can't get too attached. You're right.
I understand.
I've been too attached when I was younger. You can get fucked up from trying to be too healthy. It'll genuinely fuck you up. Like, wait, should I have this? Am I allergic to nightshades? And it's like, no, you're just being anxious about food. Yeah, you have to let go of the earth suit eventually.
So then we run a blood test. I get the results. Turns out, first off, blood pressure again, great.
That's awesome.
I can't believe it. Keeps happening.
That's awesome.
Then I get the blood results. Everything's good. Literally everything's good.
That's awesome.
I've been dreading going to the doctor for so long. I was like, I definitely have diabetes. My liver's definitely failing. My heart's exploding right now. For sure, my heart's exploding. No, all good.
What were the panels for the blood? Did they go like, obviously they probably did blood sugar?
I couldn't understand them. I had to look all of them up.
Yeah.
It was everything.
You don't have the beaties.
Don't have diabetes.
Nice.
Don't have pancreatitis. Just have he was probably like, your stomach's probably just inflamed.
Yeah, you had a military grade stomach ache.
Yeah. Top of the
You
line
had a
stomach ache.
heavy duty stomach ache.
Fucking the worst stomach ache possible. And that got me thinking, like, dudes that have like stomach cancer.
Oh, it's fucked.
You got to ride that out just till you die. Just your stomach hurts till you die.
Yeah, dude. I knew a guy who was an operator. He used to operate on machinery, and he was telling me he hasn't had a non-liquid shit, a solid shit for a decade. This dude's just been diarrhea for 10 years. 10 years,
Look,
dude. 10
I'm
years.
not saying I'm not on the 10-year trip, but I'm definitely on the fucking 50-50.
It's 50-50?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, dude, hungover fucking blowouts.
But that's, 4 days a week.
dude. Yeah. No, I'm not hungover 4 days a week. Come on, Matt.
For sure. I didn't say you were.
What the fuck, dude? I don't have a problem. Why would you say that?
This guy, I remember, it blew my mind. He's like, I haven't took a solid shit in about 14 years.
I believe it. There's no way my dad's taking a solid shit.
Dude,
I
how
see
bad?
the turlets.
Have you smelled his dumps? Like,
I haven't smelled a dump, but I've seen the aftermath. If you go to my parents' house, if you go up to my parents' bathroom, Jackson Pollock
is it
on
like
the back.
it's a rest stop mosaic?
It's a rest stop mosaic, dude. He sprays the turlet. He hits the spray every time, and you can hear it, dude. Every time Phil shits, it starts with like a, and it's funny. You can just yell. You can be like, "Hey!" He's like, "Shut up!"
Oh my god.
Yeah, Tommy hits those too.
Does he really?
Tommy Pope hits the fucking hard dumps in the morning. Like, yeah, I'd be out there gaming, and he'd wake up. I could hear the crud hit
Really
loud. He hits dad shits.
Dude, I've been hitting. I've had like weird dumps for a long time.
Yeah,
I'm been finally reliably hitting like loafs, like almost barely having to wipe loafs. However, I've been having health issues.
Loafs are so good.
Pinching like 1-2 wipe loafs. It's crazy.
Yeah,
it's insane.
Oh, bro, hold on. I got
Go
one.
ahead, please.
Speaking of loafs,
Yeah.
So day 2, or the stomach's destroyed.
Yeah.
So I get some Pepto Bismol. By the way, you got to go. I went to this fucking grocery store in San Francisco. Everything's locked.
Really?
Behind glass with metal, like fucking padlocks on every door.
Yeah.
I go in. You got to wait like 20 minutes. You press a button to see if anybody else will come unlock it for you. This dude, I go up to the
someone
front.
who doesn't believe in having to work. Like,
For real. No, that's exactly what it was. I walked up to the front and I was like, "Excuse me, does somebody have a key?"
Yeah.
And I'm not, this is just pertinent to the story. It was just clearly a woman from China.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Does anyone have a key?" And she had no fucking idea what I was saying. And I asked some other guy, and it was this black dude that was just like, "I don't have it."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Okay.
Like,
could you find someone that has the key to?" I'm just trying to get some fucking Pepto. My stomach's cramping at this point.
Can I please
I'm
just
like,
get
dude,
this stuff?
And when you're sick and it hurts,
oh, dude,
it's funny. Every time I'm like, I could use a good flu. It'd be nice to just lay down for a week and do nothing. No, it sucks. You hate everything the whole time.
Yeah.
You think it'd be fun to play Fallout 4 for a week? It's not. You hate Fallout 4 because you're sick.
It stinks. So you got some downtime.
Finally, I got the Bismol.
Wait, how'd you get it? Who came and got it?
Eventually, literally 20 minutes of standing in front of a shelf looking at Pepto Bismol. Finally, someone walked over and unlocked it.
Was it who got it?
It was the dude.
Okay.
He went and got the key eventually.
A lot of times the rescue hatch in those situations is like a 50-year-old, like, looks like she's been dragged by a truck white lady.
The bitch fell off. And she landed at a fucking Safeway.
With like multiple elbow braces on.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, hon, I got you, hon.
She's got a copper fit. Yeah. The bowling gloves. She, just jammed. Lady she's been through the ringer.
It just smells like cigarettes from 50 feet away. Hold on, hon, I got you. What do you need, Pepto?
Yeah, Pepto. I love this stuff.
We got a lot of this in the bank.
So I get the Pepto, chug it, wake up the next morning, take a fully black dump. Loafs, though. It was weird. It was
you saw the black hand.
I saw the black hand. It was, dude, we got Archduke France right now. We did it. Took a fucking black hand. Then I get in the I'm like, that's fucking insane. My stomach must be gushing blood. If my shit's black, that's a problem. So then I was like, fuck, I'm dying. Then I get in the shower, and while I was in the shower, I spit. I like hawked a loogie. It was in the morning. The loogie was black. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Dude, I get out of the shower, look in the mirror. The back of my tongue is black.
What?
There's hell.
From what?
So then I'm fully panicking. I start Googling shit, not poop and tongue, and then it autocorrected and completed it on Google. Turns out if you just occasionally when you drink Pepto Bismol, that happens, and it means nothing. It's just something that reacts differently with your body.
What? I mean, that's like a
Totally
curse.
harmless.
That's a curse.
But then it was like it can last for like 2 weeks. I was like, ew.
What?
But it didn't. It's gone now. I'm taking regular classic craps.
You had kiss tongue?
Yeah.
You were rocking
Detroit Rock City in there. It was a sad dude.
Really?
And then
And you're doing shows like, hey guys, nice to be in San Francisco.
Yeah, I was like,
life's pretty brief.
Yeah. I think I'm stomach cancer, everybody. And most of the crowds in San Francisco, they were loud, bro.
Really?
The boys were drinking. I don't like that.
Yeah.
They're screaming. But the one show, they were so hammered and enthusiastic. I was angriest I've been on stage in so long, dude. I did like 42 minutes.
Really?
I was like, that's it. The show's run its course. Everyone's confused. I got a standing ovation. They were just hammered and having fun.
Oh,
so
my
like
God.
I would finish a sentence and they'd be like, yeah. And other people were hammered, so they'd start yelling and start dude, I got
Yeah.
applause breaks in the middle of the set for no jokes.
Really?
Just talking, people would be like, yeah. I was like, God damn it, you guys aren't appreciating my art.
You gotta let the bros have fun.
I did. They had fun.
You gotta get Mall Santa every now and again, just fucking like, woo.
It's true. Get them
Yeah,
on
all
my
right,
lap.
you
Be like,
guys
what
are
do you
enjoying
want?
this.
Oh, yeah, I want to hang out with you and have a beer. I'm like, all right, great. Next. Full Mall Santa.
Woo! I like that too. Ah!
Yeah.
All right, I'm glad you guys are joining us. Thank you very much.
Dude, the one show, as soon as I got on stage, a lady went, say something funny.
Oh,
and I was
Jesus.
just instantly, I was like, I'm done.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Didn't even say a word before I even spoke.
Yeah.
I was like, what does that mean? But now if I eat,
Somebody's
my stomach hurts.
bad girlfriend.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad girlfriends.
Yeah. That sucks. That it does stink when people are too rowdy.
If your girlfriend yells at a show and you don't grip the fuck out of the back of her arm,
yeah,
what are you doing?
That's on you.
If my woman screamed at a show,
yeah, that's the first thing a woman does
back
before
in
she
the, it'd be
cheats
like a
on
father in church, back of the neck, fucking squeeze, dude.
you. Yeah, dude.
The squish.
I mean, dude, as soon as a woman yells during a comedy show, her next step is to like be like, I gotta go to the bathroom and text her ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, true.
Instantly. She goes back and she's like, yeah, what's going on?
Yes, I'm in bullshit.
Fucking piece of shit, dump me.
Fuck you.
Here's one of my nudes.
Disgusting. So
Yeah.
yes, I've been dealing with that, dude. Now,
That's tough.
so far
You
today,
confront your mortality.
So far today, my stomach's good.
Yeah.
That's nice.
You're in the clear.
I'm in the clear right now, but
What's on the menu
God
for
only
today?
knows.
What's on the menu?
I'm trying. I don't know. Last night was just yogurt.
Nice.
That sucked, dude. I'm fucked.
Just imagine you eating an Activia. It's so funny.
Right there, eating an Activia and then putting it down and being like,
You also got to start. You might have to switch to CNN, dude. Fox News are getting too fired, bro. I'm not being a jerk. I'm saying you got to just take it easy for a couple days. You have to just watch Wolf Blitzer.
you
Joe
saying
Rogan.
because I have tummy problems, I'm a CNN guy now? You're telling me I got monkeypox, dude?
No. Just to take it easy for a couple
No.
days. You got to watch and just be like, oh.
True. I guess every time you
yeah.
come in here, Fox News is on. That's not
Yeah,
me.
dude. They're talking
That's
about the
not
price
me.
of gold going up. That'll get your stomach fucked up.
I need to
I gotta get some gold now.
I need gold.
Fuck.
You need gold. You're gonna need
We
gold.
do need gold. Got 42.
What do you think that is, dude?
Joe Biden's. Oh shit, that monkey.
You think that thing's fake? I'm hiding all my gold in plain sight.
Dude, me and Noah watched a crazy video on the way up here.
What'd you watch?
It was like a biblical prophecy. So this guy named dude, it's called "Watch What Happens Next" by Leo Dunson. His last name? What's his last name? Dude, he's a black conservative who has gone the way of like almost like apocalyptical like Bible preaching. It's so fucking funny, dude. But he was basically saying how he bought out, like he took out this like, really he was just talking about like what's coming after, like is Biden going for a second term, and the whole thing ends with him being like, and in 2 Corinthians they come out and say after the blah 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 there'll be the
Really wants to be liked, but he's trying to be the heel. So he like comes out, he's like, you know what? Well, fuck you guys, and everyone boos him. And he's like, Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Why did he miss all that? Wait, how do you do that though?
I think his trainer, the guy who was making him cut weight, was like, you got to stop. Like doctors were like, you need to stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
They might have like a different calorie system and fucking use Bakalban.
In fucking
And use
Bakalaka
Baka Cranium, where he's from, and who's Baka Cranium. They might have messed up the math on calories, and they're
Yeah,
like,
but-
"Oh, we gave him 4 goats. We should have gave him 2."
Yeah.
He's not 8 pounds over.
He's Swedish now. He trains in Sweden.
I'm teasing.
Don't tease them, dude. Please don't.
Teasing. I don't want him to fucking seek me out and
Holy
twist my
shit.
Who'd make me say uncle? How fast do you think he make you say uncle?
The scariest dude ever. At the weigh-in, he came out and sprinted onto the stage, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
He just ran out.
Yeah, he ran out from behind the curtain and was like, "Yeah,
I'm fat for this fight."
yeah." He's like, "I'm too big for everybody. I crush everyone in Sahalange."
That'd be sick if he was just that strong. He tried to cut weight, but he just kept gaining muscle, and it just wasn't his
kind
fault.
of is. He's like, built weird too. He's like long.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be a problem.
I'm about
He's
to
gonna
say,
be a
I'm
real
about to
menace
put
for
McKeever
everybody.
on notice, dude. Yo, don't fucking
Get ready,
say-
McKeever. You're
don't
about to
say
see a lot of
shit,
the
dude, about-
champ's about to be boring as fuck. You're about to watch wrestling matches.
Keep, don't you fucking keep BJJ. Although, if he was in defense of Russian Sambo, I'd be like, yeah, I can see that, what he was saying.
So McKeever tweeted, tapping out shouldn't end a fight. It should end the round.
Yeah.
And the Jits community was so pissed, dude.
I mean,
And they
it's
attacked McKeevy's.
It's funny.
Sweet.
I don't know why.
McKeevy's.
I know he's such a sweetheart.
It's funny to think of him getting attacked. he would definitely crab swirl out. He would definitely
Just
swirl.
being like, I'm talking sports, and people be like, fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But
I
it
don't
was
know why.
cool.
I giggled. That made me, I saw that and I giggled at my house. I said, that's very funny.
Yeah, it was cool. I stayed in Mandalay Bay.
Did you?
I saw it, dude. I saw where it went down.
What floor were you on?
I was on the 37th. It was close. I was towards the top.
Really?
But he had like a huge penthouse thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do you know about that? off camera, top secret guess.
Tell me more about the Luxor pyramid you saw.
The
The
pyramid?
obelisk.
I saw the pyramid. It was a Bud Light pyramid now. I don't know
Where?
if you know that. The pyramid right next to where the atrocity took place.
They put a Bud Light monument?
There's a Bud Light pyramid there now. In honor.
What the what
of
do
all
you-
the people that are drinking Bud Light.
Wait, what?
No, there's just a pyramid that's right next to it. It's Las Vegas. It's like
Oh,
there's a
okay,
pyramid and a
okay.
Sphinx. The
Okay.
Sphinx right next to it.
But Bud Light, sponsored by Bud
now
Light.
now it's got a big Bud Light sign on it.
Did they put up any kind of memorial?
No, it's a fucking parking lot.
What?
Yeah.
It's just an empty park. Is anyone?
I bet they still have concerts there.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah.
Who do you think? Who was the next?
If
to
I was at a
perform?
concert there, I'd be like, the whole time I'd have
Yeah.
one eye on that fucking window.
True. Who was the next to perform after it all went down? Was that what concert was that? The Country Fest or something?
Yeah, it was a country one.
There was someone
I don't
had
know.
to break in the ice.
You gotta get a rapper in there.
What if it's like I was supposed to say? It's probably like Little Dirk or something.
You gotta get Lil Durk.
Little Dirk.
Dirk in there to fire the people up.
Maybe it's Boosie badass, dude.
Boosie would do it.
Like
Be like,
Boosie.
go ahead, fucking shoot down here.
Yeah,
That's a
true.
good boost.
True. Dude, I had a fucking absolutely unsettling experience.
What happened?
I went to the gym. So I'm on a screen time challenge right now. Minimal screen time.
Okay.
Trying not to use it at all. So I'm going to the gym, no headphones, no music.
Oh, that blows.
Dude. But I go to a separate room at the gym. They just built it. So usually it's just me in there by myself. And they have a whole set. It's really sick. A whole setup. A girl walked in. I go, fuck.
Fuck.
So I'm like, whatever, no big deal. We start working out, and all I could hear was.
I like those jeans. and your
Thank you,
belt.
bro. Thank you.
got like Civil War pants on. It's a good look, dude.
I've been slimming, dude.
Yeah, you're so skinny.
I've been slimming. I'm at the gym, so all I can hear is my own heavy breathing.
You gotta hold those pants up soon.
I might
Little
be
Matt
Jared.
from Subway.
I might start touching. I'm trying to get skinny enough to touch.
That's so skinny.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking.
You're not gonna be able to tuck boners.
Huh?
You better take it easy on those bull testicle pills.
They might pop, dude. I'm telling you, I'm fucking.
You better. That's probably what stretched your trousers
Bro, I
out.
was
You
straight-
tucked a boner.
I was straight brick, dude.
Yeah.
I was fucking brick.
No, my woman's noticed the difference, but go ahead.
Really?
Oh, she's
My
noticed.
woman
the difference.
has. I haven't shown it to her yet, but I'm going to tell her about it.
Be like, the reason I'm so bricked up.
I
I'm
was getting
taking bull
hard.
testicle pills.
I was getting hard as hell, dude. I was
You
cupping
get
her.
like hairy ears or something.
I was cuddling her last. She's like, "Thanks for cuddling me last night." I was like, I was trying to rub my boner on you, but yeah, no problem anytime. But dude,
So you're at the gymnasium.
I'm at the gym. I'm
Dead
at the
silent
gym.
workout.
Dead silent. All I hear is my breathing. No problem.
Yeah.
Then a girl enters. Thank God she had headphones, but all I could hear was me like, ugh, and then she'd be like, ugh. Dude, it was the
Ooh.
audio track of us having sex, basically.
That's pretty awesome.
That only I was listening to, and she was listening to like, whatever music. She was like Katy Perry or whatever. But I was sitting there, dude.
How did you feel?
I felt kind of like I was invasive. I was so happy she had headphones, but the whole time I'd just be like, ugh, and I hear her like, ugh.
Yeah.
It was just like right in my fucking ears. It was a small space.
It's pretty sweet.
30 minutes. It was pretty rough. I told Brittany about it.
Yeah.
I'm on total Absolute honesty. Complete honesty. Like, Brittany, I had like a lightly sexual experience with a stranger.
You probably
today.
should stop doing that.
No, I have to tell her.
You should definitely not tell her.
Brittany, I had a lightly sexual experience.
If my girlfriend told me every slight sexual thing,
You
I'd
have
be
to confess.
fuming. Dude.
You have to confess to them.
I'd get the bull test to go and run. I might headbutt through a door. I might go through a door and chase her.
You say, Brittany, I have to tell you this right now. I was in the shower and I was tempted to think about strangers while I was masturbating, but I ultimately decided upon you.
Yeah.
I tell her,
all right, complete honesty?
Tell her everything.
Yeah, it's total
Dude,
honesty.
I'm telling you.
You whack off to your wife?
I've completely just started. Jokes. But no, I'm telling you, I made an assault covenant with myself last night. No more porn forever.
Forever.
Forever. I don't ever want to watch it ever again. And it's not like I'm not like spazzing about it. It was just
porn's sweet, dude.
I mean, it's attractive.
You know
for sure.
porn's sweet as hell.
I don't
If
think
you
it's
take
sweet.
I haven't watched
You
it
think
in a long
porn's
time.
sweet? Hold on.
I
On
haven't
record,
watched
you
it in a
think
long
porn's
time.
sweet?
Oh, hear me out. Hold on. This isn't fucking yes or no, dude. Porn is sweet, dude. Porn is sweet.
I don't think it's sweet.
If you hold off for a while and you're like, oh yeah, I haven't whacked off in a while.
Mhm.
You toss on some pornography.
Yeah.
Porno is sweet.
Sure. I mean, again, it's
Please,
just,
dude.
That's like Percocets or something. Like, that's saying like perks are sweet. Like, it's attractive.
I've never done them. I bet they're sweet.
Perks are sweet.
All this shit is sweet,
Are
dude.
perks sweet?
Perks are definitely sweet as hell. What are you talking about, dude?
Perks are not sweet.
I've never done a perk, but I guarantee they're sweet as
I'm
shit.
saying the end road.
Every drug I've done ever has been sweet as hell, dude. There's never been a time I didn't get fucked up that I wasn't like, that was fucking not sweet.
Percocets.
Percocets are sweet. Cocaine's sweet as shit while you're doing it.
You think so?
Afterwards,
yeah, but I'm talking about the end.
sweet.
I'm thinking about end road.
No.
So here's
Pornography's sweet while you're doing it.
Yeah, but
maybe
here's
when you're done, as soon as you crumb and you see what you were
Right.
watching,
okay,
it chills.
So say this is a fair point, and I do say that now. Say you walked up and you found your dad's phone open with the porn he was watching. How fucking sweet is that?
I'd literally walk over to him and go,
You're going that to his
Phil,
butt.
what the hell are you watching? Son, fat son stuck. Dad plows fat, obnoxious son in his throat.
Just a dude pausing the game, football highlights.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I'm stuck in the recliner. Come here, son. Dude, if you found out your dad was whacking off to you.
You're telling me that's sweet. Your dad whacking off to you being stuck. Or like some weird chemsex where you come home, you've had too many Bud Lights. Dude, like,
My dad would rape me if my dad was date raping me.
Well, it doesn't count. It's a porno, so it doesn't count. They do those all the time. Or like you were rolling. Did you ever get into those porn holes? Like couples were on ecstasy?
No, that's sweet though.
Pretty sick.
That sounds sweet as hell.
It's pretty tight, but it sucks. It's like it's always lit under like weird black lights because you're like, they're like, is this legit? And you see the lighting setup, and you're like, probably,
Yeah.
probably.
I'll tell you what. Speaking of breathing, I ran into some trouble because I was trying to hide my vicious cold sore from everybody I was talking to.
Not bad, by the way.
You can see it now.
Yeah.
It was pretty invisible the whole time. I did a good job of attacking it.
What did you use?
I used ice and Abreva,
Mhm.
and then someone told me to buy these lysine.
That's what I was thinking about, the
I bought
lysine.
those, but
It didn't crack or blister.
it wasn't bad. But I also, every time I was talking to someone close, I was like, I can't breathe out of my nose. So I was Tony Soprano for a week. Like people would be standing next to me, be like, "Are you all right?" I'd be like, "Yeah, why?" And they're like, "Because you're breathing like really, you're like mad." People thought I was mad for a week. Just
It's probably the fucking bull testes too.
But yes,
How was it,
Vegas is sweet.
Vegas is pretty sweet.
I didn't know Vegas was sweet. I thought Vegas would be hell.
You've never been?
No, it was the first time I've ever
How
been.
long
to
were you there? Well, also you had the
Las
ultimate Vegas
True,
experience.
I was in the yes.
It's usually just like 7 dudes who like spent way too much money being like,
Yes.
"Oh, I need to get out of here."
Yes, it was. I did get lucky with how I was there.
But it is fun. I went there a long time ago when I was
Yeah.
like a very young man.
That
I
might
had-
be aggressive.
Bro, I went out there with like literally zero money.
Yeah.
My cousin paid for my plane ticket. I went out there with a credit card and I did have a blast, but I remember
Yeah.
being like, that's too much fun.
Yes.
I had to get home. I was like, I don't know how someone could do a week out there. I'd die.
No, it was. I went and saw one of the nights. I went off and saw Bargatze was there.
Nice.
Went and watched his new hour. So good.
Nice.
Nate Bargatze might be.
He's funny.
He might be number one.
Well, that was a dude I heard about forever, and I never watched his clips. And we saw him in the tour bus. I was like, I got to see what this guy's all about. Dude, I was like, hilarious.
He's unreal. And then you
didn't see Celine Dion?
St. Rogies. You just go out and eat steaks every night.
Tomahawk.
Yeah, just huge, massive amounts of steak.
Oh, fuck.
It's pretty sick.
Is he is he carnivore diet or is he keto?
He switches on and off.
Does
he
he?
was yeah. Let's talk Rogies diet.
I'll talk Rogies diet. I want to know. I just want to do whatever he does because I feel like he's got the inside.
Whenever I
dope.
hang out with those guys, it makes me want to do what they do, like just eat steak.
Yeah, I feel like he's got the inside dope.
Then they work out. I would just be eating steak and just laying back down.
It's an oil tycoon. You'd be an oil tycoon.
Just steak and milk and just lay down.
True. But yeah, dude, that was pretty much it. I had that sexual experience. What else happened in Vegas? Or did it stay in Vegas?
I mean, obviously it stays in Vegas. What happens there does stay there.
True.
I don't know. I tried to gamble. My bank wouldn't allow me. I was like, I want to put $10,000 on Nate, which it was going to hit. I knew it was going to hit. I only put like $400. Real fucking bummer.
Still won.
I know. I was like, I'm in Vegas. Let's go crazy.
What'd you do with the gambling winnings?
It's just on a card. I have.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah, but I'm going back for Skankfest.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're gonna lose $10,000.
That'll be
on
a tough
red.
one. No, I don't have 10,000. It was $800. I have a card that I'm going to go into the sports book and put it on. Then Notre Dame lost to fucking Marshall.
Marshall,
dude. The Thundering Herd came in to set. Notre Dame sucks.
What the fuck?
Notre Dame fucking sucks, dude.
How the hell they lose to Marshall?
I don't know.
Did you get that news while in Vegas?
Yeah, I was watching the game in Vegas.
What's the half-life for you of like a Notre Dame loss, like biologically?
Thankfully, there was the Nate Diaz fight that night.
True.
So I was like, all right.
You took it. You went.
I didn't even have time to process it. I had to go straight to the fight. But during the fight, a lot of people were like, Marshall. They were just yapping at me. I was like, guys, come on. Mean. It's supposed to be a fun time.
It's kind of a microaggression, honestly.
For sure.
It's pretty fucked up.
So now Notre Dame plays Cal this weekend. Tomorrow.
How you feeling about it?
Not great. They kind of stink. I think they're going to win. I'm back, dude. I'm back.
And
they might win out.
I mean, coming off a loss like Marshall, dude,
they better be hungry. They're wearing green jerseys this weekend. Are you excited?
Yeah, dude.
What's going on with the royal family? Any news?
Are you talking about Charlie Boy?
Yeah, what happened there?
Yeah. He can call himself whatever he wants. He's a king. Fat Finger King.
What happened with the Fat Finger King and the pedophilia?
Oh, he's a pedophile. Him and Lord Mountbatten were pedophiles. They got Jimmy Savile in there. The Queen protected him.
Yeah, but the
Queen covered up the Epstein story originally.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that who got it sealed?
Well, when the media, they could have broke it, and the chick got hot mics. Project Veritas hot mic'd that one chick.
She spilled the beans.
Yeah, she was like the royal family leaned on her, told her to shut it down.
Well, yeah,
they threaten your lives, dude.
Prince Andrew.
They're insane. Yeah, Prince Andrew's the number 2 now.
Does it actually affect anything that the Queen died? Because I've heard a lot of people being like, "Oh man, this is the worst time for her to die right now."
I don't know. It's just so
she
weird.
Doesn't do anything.
I thought she was like a Chuck E. Cheese.
It is. It's absolutely a Chuck E. Cheese.
Dude, there's people being like, "This is not a good time for her to die." Huh?
She disappeared a bunch of kids in Canada once.
True.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What happened?
Just a bunch of. I think they were Indian kids.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They were under her dominion.
Yes. Yeah, Canada's theirs.
Oh yeah, dude. So is Australia.
Oh yeah, it's the Commonwealth.
Yeah, it's fucked up. So yeah, so you were saying the pedo Prince Andrew, he can come back into the fold now.
Well, if Charlie Boy goes down and he needs somebody to like be his number 2, Prince Andrew's back on the table.
I mean, hear me out. I mean, I think pedophilia is gross and wrong, but I feel like what would you? I'm gonna play
stop you there.
devil's advocate. Play devil's advocate. We're fucked up right now.
He's back.
He's back.
Yeah.
He's not. He wasn't having a good
The
time.
algorithm constantly feeds me him, and I'm like, I'm trying to write YouTube. And like, I don't want to fuck with this guy. Stop
Just
sending me his videos.
click the thing.
But I click on his video to fucking just be like, the fuck's he talking about now?
Yeah, they're right.
Get me again.
They're right, dude. So we know there's a situation right now. I'm trying to figure out. We know someone. They're younger. They're in school. And they're going, like, they're pretty young, and they're having a male teacher now who, like, all the kids were, like, looking forward to. We were talking about this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Pull the mic up a little closer to you.
My bad.
It's so a female student is in the hot male teacher's class.
I haven't seen if this guy's hot or not, but they were
He's
like,
cool.
He's cool.
They're too young to say he's hot.
Yeah, they're young. I'm talking young. So
Oh.
it's like it's this cool male teacher in a grade school, and like we're trying to figure out if it's appropriate to roll up on him and be like, "What the fuck?"
I already dropped the message.
What to who?
Like, the student told me, she was like, "Oh, I got the cool teacher this year," and I was like, "Tell him your uncle wants to meet him and see what he's all about. Give him that message, verbatim. Be like, hey, my uncle wants to meet you and see what you're about."
You got to meet this guy like he's a prom date, dude. Just cock the shotgun. Be like,
I'm
what
just
the fuck
gonna-
are you teaching?
No,
him?
it's more like it's just I wanted to have her tell him like, "Yo, my entire family thinks you're very sus." Like they genuinely want you to come.
She's
to
a
dinner.
younger student.
Very young.
How old are we talking?
We're talking like single dig.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Super young. So I want her to be like, "Yo, invite him over for dinner," and all of us just grill him like, "Are you a fucking pedophile or what, dude? Like, what's your fucking deal?
Yeah.
What's
Maybe-
your twist, dude?"
Maybe he's from another time, dude.
He
What do you
might
mean?
just love
I don't know,
education.
that was cool in the medieval times, dude. Maybe he's doing a period piece. I don't know. He's trying to be cool, dude.
I want him to
just
come to the
love
house.
education.
No one loves education.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, who loves education is like, I'm
I'm
gonna
saying
go
on the
teach.
off chance, I'm not going to give him that benefit of the doubt. I'm going to.
That's what I'm saying. I'm vigilant.
I'm pull up on him.
I'm gonna James O'Keefe the school. I'm gonna Project Veritas, dude. Those videos are the fucking funniest shit. That's like they've completely infiltrated my algorithm.
What, James O'Keefe?
James
Like
O'Keefe,
Project Veritas?
He tricks dudes into thinking like a chick wants to fuck him.
Yeah.
Every
It's
single
the oldest trick in the book, dude.
It is the
It's
oldest
the
trick in the
oldest
book.
trick in
Is
the
he
book.
like a YouTube pedophile hunter?
No, that dude's
No,
cool.
oh.
The dude with the hand tats. He
Yeah.
never shows his
Yeah, that
face.
dude fucking rules. I actually might connect him. I might give him a tip. Be like, yo, there's a school. This guy's
Tell him to shake him down.
sus as shit, dude.
But yeah, James O'Keefe, he just sends in the honeypot.
He sends in the honeypot and he gets these dudes, like dudes in like button down polo shirts, just fucking spill the beans.
He gives them like 3
immediately.
Coors Lights. and they'll be like, Pfizer, blah, 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 blah.
You get one chick who's like, I mean, I want to see how hot these. I mean, I guess you don't want to give away the field operatives, but it's like,
right,
dude,
They're probably not that hot. He probably has like them dialed in where it's like,
he is the master.
he's like, he like sees who works at Google.
Yeah.
And then he's like, all right, go talk to him about Hunter's laptop. And he goes and finds a chick who he would be like, she's out of my league, but maybe.
True.
3 beers plus that equation. And he's like,
Well,
yeah,
also
we censored the whole laptop.
Those dudes always have like a modicum of like power within their sphere. So it does make sense to them. They're like, some girl wants to like hang and like chat.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't know, do they come at them as reporters?
No. They like, I think they get jobs there.
What?
I don't know. There's no way they would say that to a reporter.
I don't know, man.
I don't fuck with the Veritas heavily enough.
I fuck with it hard, dude.
I get
love
let
it.
down. Like Billy used to always be like, dude, watch, like they're about to fucking raid the, like, you
It's
know.
just funny because they literally will
And it would never come through. It would always be like,
it's not, this isn't like that. This
but
is,
I'm saying like Project Veritas will get someone from a huge company to admit that like some injectable thing. they
everyone
made-
ignores it. Everyone ignores everything they say.
I know. They'll be like, oh, like
nobody cares.
We knew
It's just so
we knew
funny.
that this like unnamed injectable medicine from 2020 was gonna kill everyone.
No, it's not like
and
that.
then like, but I'm saying like that they'll drop the heaviest knowledge, and then the news is just like, dude, you see like so and so admitted that, and everyone's like
fuck that
fucking
guy.
Kim Kardashian fell off a bike, you know?
I know, but
and
it-
that's
well-
like 10 million views.
What did he got? He got one guy basically being like, we're just going to keep hammering this down their throats. We don't know. The one guy
Yeah.
came out, was like, who knows, dude? Who cares? It's all about pressuring the kids. But yeah, that stuff, it's just funny when he confronts them and they're like, I don't want to do this. He got the guy, some dude went out and had he was drinking like a Sex on the Beach, staring, like sitting across from a chick and was sitting there being like, yeah, we don't hire Catholics. He just said we don't. And he went to a restaurant the dude was at and was like, yo, what's good, dude? I'm James O'Keefe. You don't hire Catholics? That's against the law, bro. Article 2B5A56 Connecticut law, dude. And the guy starts being like, I don't consent to this. And he's like, dude, I'm a reporter. He just stands there. He's like, I'm a reporter looking for the answers.
And
The
he's
cops
like-
obviously come. And he's like, you're arrested and a reporter? And they're like, dude, it's fucking stop. Dude.
No, he sounds like the problem, dude. James O'Keefe is
He's
a problem.
cool. Dude, he nailed this guy.
There's a lot of entrapment going on here, dude.
I mean,
Oh, it's entrapment at its finest.
Yeah.
It's like
That's
pet
what-
hunters.
this is my
yeah, but
biggest
here's
fear.
the thing. These dudes are trying to be too cool for pussy, and they do deserve. It's like, bro, you're trying to be too cool for pussy. That's what I'm fired up about.
Do they at least get some pussy?
No, dude.
Oh,
It's a
damn.
full
Nah,
honeypot operation.
Yeah, it's a full honeypot.
It's a full honey. So these guys come out and just literally like fuck their careers up over like 2 drinks with like a probably kind of a hot chick. This guy, for some reason, they were talking. She was like, "Do you hire Catholics?" And he was like, "No, we don't hire them. We just throw their resumes away. He's like, they're brainwashed. And then he came out, I was like, why don't you hire Catholics, dude? It's fucked up. Yeah, it's pretty tight.
So they wouldn't hire Shia.
Huh?
They wouldn't hire Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're telling me as a school teacher you wouldn't hire Shia LaBeouf. I can't wait to see him play P.O., dude.
He's the best actor of our generation.
Dude, he has me. I want to join AA.
You should join AA, dude.
I want to. I don't, but I'll get.
You could get something, dude.
What do you think?
I mean, just go through your week and make a journal, and then pick what vice you did the most. Join that. You know what I mean?
That's true. But I get so jealous. So he did the talk with the bishop. That was pretty tight. Did you see his talk with the guy from The Walking Dead? Has a podcast.
I didn't see it.
His name's Shane. It's like that's a character from The Walking Dead.
I never watched a single episode of that show. Is it good?
Which one is Shane?
Shane's the guy who like kind of goes wild, a bit of a mad dog.
Okay.
Don't want to give a spoiler, but he's the dude's like big time buddy who fucks his wife.
Oh yeah. Dude, I
fucking
fucking hate that guy. He's the worst in everything he's in.
Well, I've only seen him in that, and yeah, he was a pretty bad. He did fuck that guy's wife.
He stinks, dude.
Is it a good movie? Is it worth watching?
No.
Walking Dead?
Yeah.
It's kind of fun, and then all of a sudden it becomes like a comic book.
The first 15 episodes are good, and then the next 15 are the first 15 just in a different place.
What are they, like killing zombies or something?
That's
I've never gotten into
show,
I was never into zombies, but you watch it, and it's pretty sick. When you watch, it's pretty fun, and then it just becomes like so fucking crazy.
Once they killed the Asian guy, I was out. I was like, this is
like
fucking...
on principle.
Yeah, dude. They just had Glenn, dude. Glenn was the man.
Yeah,
They
I mean,
just
I'm big on like Asian representation in Hollywood.
Yeah,
and I like seeing like we need more cool alpha Asians and stuff.
Yeah, I feel that.
That's something I see that fucking grinds my gears.
Yeah, dude.
Personally,
why is Jackie Chan not actually kicking zombie ass? That's the question.
What do you mean?
He could be in that movie or in that show.
Isn't he dead?
Jackie Chan? No way, dude.
Who's thinking of Brandon Lee?
I hope not. Yeah.
You're thinking of Brandon Lee.
No, I think Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee and Brandon Lee are dead.
His son died?
His son died while filming The Crow. True. This might have been before your time.
He got shot on set.
He got shot on set.
By who?
Alec Baldwin.
Damn, really?
Same deal. It was like a loaded thing, but it was like... But his dad died on set too because a lighting rig fell on him.
What?
Bruce Lee got killed by a lighting rig that fell on him.
Wait, no, really?
I'm like 95% sure if we got fact checkers.
I thought he had a heart attack, dude. What?
I'm on it.
No, Bruce Lee didn't have a heart attack. How would he have a heart attack?
Yeah, he's like,
so fit.
It's a martial artist.
Brad Pitt kicked his ass in that movie, though.
Brad Pitt beat his ass?
Did you watch the Hollywood movie, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? You didn't see that movie?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it was so fucking good.
I'm watching Veritas, bro. I'm trying to break.
You're trying to bring down the
people.
You're trying to get the Catholics.
I'm trying to see horny dudes in khakis spill the beans, dude.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure Bruce Lee had a lighting rig fall on him, and then Brandon Lee, while filming The Crow, got shot with what should have been blanks.
This says Bruce Lee died at age 32 in Hong Kong from a brain edema, probably caused by a prescription painkiller.
That was it.
Debunked.
That was it, dude.
I'm sorry.
He had a brain heart attack, dude.
I thought he got killed by a light. I think the light fell on him, and that's why he started taking painkillers.
That could be
possibly because brain edema is like, what the fuck is that?
What was he on?
I'm not sure.
Like perks or
Some
something?
of them Urkels. Probably had those 512 Urkels, dude.
But Brandon Lee definitely got killed on set.
Yeah,
that I did hear.
While filming The Crow.
Fuck, dude, that movie was so sick too.
I never saw it. All the goths loved it.
I
The
never
Hot
saw it
Topic
either.
crowd loved it.
Yeah,
they still put the movie out after he
Yeah,
died?
they like wrapped
Yeah,
up
that's
because they
big
had
budget.
enough going. Like,
Hell yeah.
I think they went to like, let's get one more clip of this one shot in the beginning, and he died.
What are they doing with the Alec Baldwin movie? Are they still putting that out?
That's coming out.
I don't
Blu-ray.
know. Are they still coming out?
They better.
Straight to Blu-ray?
They better. They fucking better.
I guess they better. What's up with him?
They should go out. They should bring that out and just sell it in like Target in like a wire rack.
He's chilling. Alec Baldwin's like doing podcasts, and he just had Tim Dillon on his podcast a couple weeks ago.
He had Tim Dillon on his podcast?
Yeah.
But didn't it come out that he did in fact shoot her?
Yeah. Oh no, he did it.
Oh yeah.
What's Baldwin just like?
Doesn't even acknowledge it. Yeah, he's chilling, dude.
I guess that's all you can do at that point.
When you shoot a lady on set.
Yeah. And then deny it and then get debunked.
No, he said he did it. Didn't
No,
he?
he said I didn't pull the trigger. He cried and was like, I never pulled that trigger.
He said the gun just went off.
He said the gun just went off.
That's a bad story.
That's a fucking real shitty story. And then like they came out forensically and they were like, No, you did pull the trigger.
Yeah.
And then
I mean,
had
either way, he was gonna beat it because he thought it was fake. So why wouldn't you just be honest? Like, dude, if you guys not ever held a fake gun, like you're of course gonna pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Of course.
I would have just been. I think he was like, ha ha, bang bang.
Yeah.
And fucking killed her.
It wasn't a fake gun. It was a real gun though.
Should have had blanks.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm
so.
a big gun safety guy, dude. I saw that. I'm a big gun. I had to comment. I took everything in me not to comment.
You're a big
on that.
anti-2A head too.
What's
you're a
anti-2A?
big, like hand in your guns, like gun roundups, gun buybacks.
No way, dude.
What,
You're
dude?
typical city lib.
What the fuck are you talking
No way,
about,
dude.
dude? What
Matt,
the-
are you a traitor? Are
No,
you
he's
against
a-
the Second
he's a
Amendment,
big,
dude?
like-
That's not true at
He's
all.
a big like AR-15s are only for blah
Yo,
blah.
No way.
Matt don't fuck with bump stocks, dude.
That's not true. I'm being literally slandered. I'm literally being slandered.
What is going on
I'm
here,
just
dude?
trying to make up for him.
No, don't fuck.
Debunking my huge balls, no eating yellow 5.
I'm highly litigious, dude.
Yeah. He's
I'm
just- you're a litigious
insanely
dude.
litigious.
So you're the opposite. You want everyone to have 100-round drums on the glizzies.
Yeah, you're
and
with it.
fucking-
I don't care. Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Matt's with the shits.
I feel like I'm more worried about like I feel like I could talk anyone out no matter what your armaments were. I feel like I could just be like, "Whoa, brother, what are you doing? Whoa, brother, what the?
I don't think it
hell?
works like that all the
Whoa,
time.
brother, what are we even doing here right now?
You're like a gun to the head, talk him down.
That's
type.
what I'm
Yeah,
more like
I could
that.
see you being
I'm
like
basically
that.
P.O.
Being like, this is the first time I heard a fucking gun in my face,
dude.
Do you
That's one of my daydreams constantly. Be
Yeah.
like, do you think it's the first time someone put a fucking gun on me, bro?
If you
come on, do it.
If you get carjacked at a Sunoco at midnight, are you talking him down, or are you just like, have it, brother?
I'm going, brother.
Hey,
what
I'd
are
be
we
like,
doing?
have it, dude. My
What,
minivan.
what are we
Yeah.
doing, brother?
You're
What are we
out.
doing? Wallets in here, and I was sweet talk the entire time.
Be like, do you
bro.
not know I'm on Matt and Shane's secret podcast,
No, I'm just gonna
brother?
go, brother. You don't got.
Yeah, you'd be like, dude, get on the Patreon.
Yeah. I can get you on the page, dude.
I'll get you in on the dollar thing. Just chill.
bro. Just wait till the end of the month. Wait, please
Dude, I've
wait till the
only
end of
had
the
a
month.
gun on me one time, and I had like
Who put that thing on you?
me and Phil were on the porch,
Oh yeah.
and I had this plumber doing all this work, and then I like got paid that day, so I had like $1,200 in my pocket, and I had to meet the plumber in the morning who had already done the work. So like I come home from work, I should have went inside, but instead I sat down on the porch. This kid comes up and like pulls a gun on us. He's like, empty your pockets. And I
Damn.
was like, I just got the Droid 2
Shit.
from like Billy gave it to me, so he literally just gave me the Droid 2 that day. So I was like,
It's the way of the droid.
I was like, fuck, I can't give you this $1,200, bro. Like, it's already spent on some plumbing issue I had yesterday.
Yeah.
So I was like, dude, I got the Droid 2. You want that instead? I don't have anything in my pocket. And he was like, fuck yeah, give me the Droid 2. So I just tossed the Droid 2 to him and he split.
You got Debo'd, dude. That sucks.
But like, I still had my other phone. I was literally
Kept the 1200.
I was really just, I had the 1200 still in my pocket.
Nice.
He never took it, but I was just like looking at him like, oh man, I can go switch this at the Verizon store tomorrow. I'm like checking out the Droid 2. The dude pulled the gun out, so I was like, here, take the Droid 2.
Did you ever have a heat on you?
Once, dude, over a half ounce of weed. And I was like, you can have this.
Who put the heat on you?
This kid, he graduated from my high school, and then he was like still around. That's how I knew he was bad business, dude.
Yeah,
you can't
true.
hang around with those dudes.
Yeah.
But he was like, yeah, I need a half ounce. And then we went up some stairs, and then when he got to the top of the stairs, he just turned around with it on him. And I was like 5 stairs away from the top, and I was like, you're good. Like, he already had the weed. So it
He
wasn't
just
like,
didn't want to give you like the $80.
But he could have just locked the door, and that would have been easier. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but he wanted to flash that thing on.
yeah,
He's like, dude, this is my weed now.
yeah.
You're like, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are dudes like that. There was a couple dudes who would do that to to high schoolers back in the day. Who were like, there was always one guy who would like pull a fucking like gun or a knife or something over like an eighth, and you're like, dude,
Yeah.
you'd have
Dude,
that.
it was such a little amount that I wasn't like, even in the time, I wasn't scared he was going to shoot me. I was
Yeah.
just like, all right, you can, I'm not going to make this an
Yeah,
issue.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm not gonna chill with you anymore.
Yeah. I immediately called my boys and said that. I'm like, dude, that guy Chris is a dub, dude. We can't hang with him no more. He fucking pulled the thing on me. He's beat, dude.
That is a beat move.
That's such a big move.
I was beat, dude. He got me.
He got you.
Checkmate.
In the stairwell. Imagine if he murdered you over that.
Yeah.
That would have stunk.
I would have fallen down 20 stairs, dude. That would have been worse than getting
Yeah.
shot.
Just got godfathered for like 14 grams of weed.
Yeah.
It was probably short too. The bag.
We're martyrs where it's this devout thing, and then some guy with a computer's like, delete that guy. Delete that guy.
I mean, also too, when you don't understand technology, like there's got to be areas of that have like way behind on tech. So they're like, what happened? It's like, dude, a missile just came out. Apparently, a guy on a computer did it.
Yeah.
They're probably like,
a guy in Arizona with like a joystick.
just-
yeah.
That was my favorite thing. Is
to explain that. Imagine explaining that to them though.
Yeah.
If If you just been like a shepherd, like had like a pastoral existence, and all of a sudden you're like, there's a dude all the way over there that hit a button, and that guy's dead. You're probably like, your mind would spin the craziest fiction.
Also, the
time.
imagine how good their speeches have to be to rally people against that.
I'm telling you, it's blood and souls. It's nothing but like the fire, of passion.
You hit a couple
But
weddings.
they're also putting like
That's a pretty easy speech. It's a real easy speech. You hit someone's wedding. You're like, you remember that?
Yeah, he used the when
There's
they
been a couple red weddings.
What true? What was the Abu? What was the prison thing? Abu Ghraib?
Oh, well,
Abu
Abu Ghraib was
That's when he cut off that dude's head. They talked about the American.
No, that's not Abu Ghraib. That's
Abu Ghraib. I'm saying he brought up Abu Ghraib in that speech. He talked shit on Abu Ghraib. He was like, "You fucking pussies, where's your fucking zeal, you motherfuckers?" And he's cut off this like entrepreneur's head. The guy Berg, who was like trying to make towers. He was trying to make communication towers. Everyone's like, "Dude,
tech.
Get the fuck out of here!" Yeah, he was a tech nut.
The production quality of the terrorist videos were fucking the best.
Bro.
Yeah, they were doing good.
The cages, remember the one where they
Cage
just
was
pulled
rough.
up like a Toyota Corolla? They handcuffed him to the steering wheel, and then one guy just got on a knee with a rocket launcher.
No, I don't remember that. No one watched this.
No,
that
one was sick.
Oh god!
And the drowning, they
did.
dropped him in a pool, like an Olympic pool in a cage.
Really?
Yeah.
Because the fire one was
The
insane.
Jordanian pilot was bad. Put him in a cage and then had a line of gasoline
Yeah,
to it. So they
holy
like
shit.
And they filmed it like
Yeah, it was
well.
a movie.
Yeah.
4K?
Great movie.
HD, 10,
Really good.
1080
Oh my
HD.
god, 4K,
Really good.
dude.
But they're still
There's
behind.
editing.
Imagine that
Dude.
dude at Best Buy being like, "Mom, what are the specs on this camera? What are you going to use it for, Mom? I'm shooting a film with my buddies."
A sketch.
No, but
About
they
to burn a
kind
guy
of
alive.
the beheading videos. They kind of fucked with you. You didn't get to watch the actual like head come off.
Oh yes,
Bird,
they did.
with the
What are you
bird,
talking
don't you get to watch
no,
the
they
whole
would
thing?
start cutting and then cut to just holding the head.
No, you watched the American version.
No, I was.
Yeah,
digging-
they
I
must
was
have
I've
digging
seen the
remade that like the
uncuts.
ring.
They went through the whole.
Oh, they must have
fucking
released
thing.
that after.
It's
But
so
maybe it was
bad.
behind a paywall. It's like they do
Patreon.
with porn videos, where they don't show it coming on her
Hey guys,
face.
Nah,
subscribe if you want to see
Like the guy's about to
Yeah.
bust and then they cut.
Nah.
I'm about to blow up this mall. See if you want to subscribe.
They-
And
yeah.
don't forget to like,
subscribe,
comment,
share.
and don't forget to comment down below.
About 5 rockets.
I'm about to eviscerate Jordanian intelligence. That book is honestly the best. That's one of
It's
the
really
best
good.
lessons. Francis Ellis, shout out. He
Oh,
told
he
me.
recommended it.
He took me aside. He said, "Look, listen to this now." I said, "All right."
It's
You're
only
right.
audio. Can you get a
You probably
pamphlet?
get the no, you get the regular book.
You probably get flagged,
It's
right?
not
Order
Audible
one of these.
exclusive. Audible exclusives.
I mean, it's just the story of ISIS. It's
Oh,
not,
yeah,
I thought it was
yeah,
like
it's not like ISIS is
recruiting pamphlet.
No.
Yeah. The first 10, you're
No.
in, dude.
Cool.
No
But
way.
they're making us like it. They got
Yeah.
Salman Rushdie. They got him.
Yeah.
Muslims are still firing, dude.
Yeah. He just went in for like a dinner and then they cut him up, drained
No,
him.
he was giving a speech.
Yeah.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking about the other.
Oh, the journalists.
Yeah.
And I think people thought it was like a. I've heard people there thought it was like a theatrical performance.
How'd
but,
they
like,
get Rushdie? That just happened, right?
Yeah,
He
he
was
was
like
giving a
giving a
speech, and a
speech,
guy started stabbing him.
No.
Yeah.
He was giving a speech about why
The
he
fuck did I-
should be allowed to say Islam's violent, and a radical Islamist stabbed him to death. Like,
At the
fuck you,
fucking-
dude.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Oh my
Well,
God.
actually, there's a lot of us who are peaceful.
Did he give this speech prior to, and that's how they knew he was giving another one somewhere?
No, he wrote that book. No, I think he wrote the book.
Oh.
Satanic Verses.
Oh, yeah, he was on the fucking list to begin
Bro,
with.
he's
been on the list.
Iran,
Yeah.
the state of Iran put out a fatwa on him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the fucking guy that married the hot Indian chef.
Salman
Padma?
Rushdie?
Padma.
Lakshmi.
Padma.
Yeah, that
Padma.
happened.
That's how you-
Not going to be giving speeches anymore.
Dude. Yeah, she's a smoke and married. That dude's ugly as fuck.
Yeah,
bro.
bro. Married a chef?
Yeah, Padma.
Oh wait, I got that
Padma
right.
That's
She's
how you
that
get
hot
the
girl with the
finest
chef? I thought
Indian
she was an
babe.
actress.
Dude.
That's how you land a Bollywood star.
Yeah.
Fatwa?
Yeah.
Oh.
God.
They're pretty nasty.
That's a
against
bad
Muslims,
boy,
though.
though. It's like,
She's like an angel marrying a
Girls love
fucking
bad
landlord.
boys.
He's hideous. Look at this. Look at this 1 and 2. Oh my God, it's
He's
like
a powerful
goblin,
man.
dude.
No, he looks good.
Yeah, he's a powerful New York Times
Yeah.
bestseller. Look at that guy, dude.
He's fine. He looks like an
No one
ogre.
needs pussy
Look at
harder
him,
than him,
dude.
dude.
He looks like a Lord of the
When
Rings
those
extra.
eyebrows
dude. The
point
fucking
down
look at
towards
those
the body,
eyes.
it's over,
Fucking
dude.
hideous.
Look at those eyes, though. Those eyes pierce your soul.
Yeah, dude.
that book money. And then look at that angel.
Yeah.
Greatest
Yeah,
tits
dude.
in the world.
Dude, he's like a Jason Bourne character.
Yeah.
He's got a fatwa on him.
Yeah.
He literally got stabbed at like a convention out of like an action
I
scene.
think it was like in
Let me tell-
Pittsburgh.
Was it really?
Where did he get stabbed?
It's always going down in Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh's, yeah, they wild.
Getting stabbed at like an intellectual black tie event is the horniest you can get a chick. Oh my god,
Yeah.
Pittsburgh.
yeah,
God, high
Pittsburgh
society, but
stinks.
also in danger.
high society murder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking as hot as it gets.
It's pretty good.
For a chick.
He just put French fries in his casket.
It was in New. Oh, okay.
Yikes! Damn, probably not that far from here.
There's no security against this fucking with this guy. How did that happen?
I
That's
think
a
he
good
like
point.
lost some zhuzh in his speeches.
So he didn't have security money?
Yeah, yeah.
He wrote the
yeah.
Satanic Verses like a decade ago.
Yeah, it was like the 80s.
So it
Yeah,
was
even
kind of like
longer. I think like 30 years.
yeah.
yeah, I think you're right actually.
Because he was in full on hiding for a while. Like he
And they
was-
got
he was a
they got a
ghost.
ton of people associated with the book. They were killing like the
Oh,
publisher.
shit.
They
Damn,
killed.
really? I
Yeah, they
didn't
got a
even
lot
know.
of people. They got a Japanese dude.
What
a
did he
partner
do?
got hit. I don't know, but that's
Probably getting, like,
dangerous.
partners.
RIP.
One of the partners got hit. That's a battle.
That'll
dude.
get me activated. Dude, you want to get,
Partners
you wanna
versus
get my
Muslims.
zeal going?
Yeah,
Partners go down. I'm
just a
fucking
partner
furious,
trying to
dude.
be like, this is,
Partners
they
are
better get
lads.
big.
I want to start a new political party that's just Japanese people and Spanish, like Mexicans. Like we got to come together and form a coalition.
the Japanese and the Mexicans.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I
Imagine
want to
that
be
meeting.
I
though.
want to be their boss.
That would be a good party.
I'm in
Yeah.
charge. Dude, they're
Coronas.
dropping or like Hispanic migrant workers.
Coronas and
Modelos?
karaoke.
Yeah, dude.
Just
Oh.
it'd be a fun party. They are dropping the dude. Shout out Texas, Governor Abbott,
Yeah.
just busting the boys up to
Bust
fucking
them up, bro.
New York and DC. Just like see how it is. See if you guys want to change your mind on this fucking open borders thing.
Yeah,
What
it
if
was wild.
what if it does rule to have like 9 million Mexicans?
Yeah, they're busting them back.
Oh, they're busting them back.
Yeah, they're busting with
bus
the boys.
wars, bus wars.
They're getting back on the bus.
This is good for a new bus tour.
I might outfit a
Some
pickup
guys
truck and just
making
be like,
out.
follow me if you want to live. And just fucking just start a contracting company. Follow me. It's the only way. Come on. Dude, hop in my Dodge Durango. We're going to Home Depot now. We got to demolish this wall.
Dude, Megabus has to be killing it.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, Megabus? Got
Yeah.
government contract. Got
Shuttling,
subsidized.
going back and forth between Texas and New York.
Chinese casino bus. You ever jump on one of those? Woo! That's a ride.
Are they
boy.
sending them back?
The Feng Hua bus?
Yeah, Feng Hua. Like goes from
I think
fucking
it got discontinued.
the Greyhound in Center City all the way to AC. I took it once. Me and like fucking 90-year-old
You
Koreans
took the Feng Hua to AC?
smoking on.
Where did they let you
These
off?
they're fucking lawless. They let you off at like the entry between AC and these little
Get out and start
fucking
walking.
these little
You gotta
munchkins
jump out
get out.
before it goes into the
A
water.
lady, the
still
bus
hitting
driver
butts.
hops out and starts selling your body in Atlantic City.
They're fucking nuts. They don't buy any drinks. They fucking they're it's like a fucking bus full of. I don't want to
They
get
can
into
only
it.
have
I don't
two.
want to get into it.
Yeah, they only have two.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, it's so funny to think about Texas and New York just playing Pong with Latinos. Just no, we told them.
You got to lose a few of them on the way, right? I mean, you can't even keep track of like fifth graders at the zoo.
Well, that was
There's got to be a couple left
The
behind.
funny
Yeah.
Governor Abbott speech was like, they're totally allowed to get off the bus, just not in Texas.
Yeah.
It's like it stops at rest stops all over the place. They can
Yeah,
get off
dude.
wherever they want.
That's Con Air, dude.
Yeah.
It is Con Air.
Is there like a fat lady with a whistle around her neck counting them? You know what I mean?
It's funny
Like you do on
because they
field
just really want to work really badly too. They're
Where's
like, dude,
number
if you let us
39?
off,
We don't
hey,
know
serious?
I'll be honest. These bus rides are probably pretty nice for them.
Yeah.
You just walked for
AC.
fucking
Yeah.
the entire Central America. Now you're just AC'd out, sitting on a bus. Like,
Yes.
things are going well. They're
I bet
definitely
the
getting
AC
snacks.
Well,
I
they're
bet the
bringing out
AC
now. They're
break-
revamping the whatchamacallit, like the border family separation thing, like the colonies they had.
They're bringing it back.
They're bringing that back with a vengeance.
Really?
Yeah, Biden fucked up on gas. Now, like, remember those fucking kids in cages? They're bringing that up big time now.
Really?
Yeah, that's going to be the new
The
thing.
kids are still in cages.
People are now again
Yeah.
outraged.
Are they?
Didn't Biden's brother build those cages?
I think so. I think
I think
they
it
were-
was
I think-
contracted to Biden's brother.
No way.
Hey, Chris.
He's the cage man.
Dude, I saw
That's
a
your
guy.
guy.
I saw a guy today with a Biden Harris sticker.
Dude, that was so crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw a guy park in a parking lot with a Biden Harris sticker, and there was a part. I was like 30% compelled to go up to him, like, dude, do you really fucking like that? Did you really see those guys and be like, we're gonna turn this
There's
around?
no
Yeah.
way.
That's how
You
you
have to
felt.
be out of your mind. What?
You love Biden Harris.
No, I was voting against Trump. I wasn't putting
That's
Biden
such a chick
Harris
move.
But it's
That's
so
girl
funny.
stuff.
It's so funny though to be like,
right,
we need
fine. I'll go
personality-less
Biden bumper
robots to fix our country. It's people are like, we got to grow up and realize we need personality-less robots who are completely paid for by corporations and fixes. It's bullshit.
Hell yeah.
That's why I saw that guy's sticker. I almost literally, he was a doctor.
Should have tackled him.
I almost walked up to him like,
Should have hit
dude,
with the Nate.
take that shit off.
That'll fuck somebody up on the
Dude,
street.
if I turn my back to him,
he slaps you.
he's like, I'm calling the cops. And I was like,
Now that's how you strengthen the Biden coalition. That's how
dude. I
that's
mean,
how
you
build-
listen to Black Flags. That was a complete fuck up in Iraq.
Yeah.
There are people, apparently intelligent people were like, dude, the Iraqis are not our enemy. There's an insurgency. And they were like, dude, shut
Cheney
the
was like,
fuck up.
yeah, they
dude.
are.
Yeah. He's like, no,
They're definitely that.
We're going to completely destroy the enemy. We destroyed Iraq in like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Completely dismantled their military and their government like very quickly. And then terrorists just attacked.
Yeah, I always thought the way that they tore down Saddam's statue was kind of lame.
Some say it was staged. I won't say who told me that on my
A lot
drive
of
up.
people said it was staged.
Yeah.
Yeah. When it happened, there were
A secret
Arabs that were like,
informant.
these guys aren't Iraq.
That's even worse.
They were like, these guys aren't Iraqi.
They just
They thought they'd bust them. They thought they
Yeah.
ponged them in.
They
For
ponged
sure.
I was gonna say that, yeah.
I mean, imagine if it was like New York and it was just clearly a bunch of people from
Indiana.
Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be like, that's not how these aren't
Yeah.
New York. Like,
yeah.
That's not the Bronx.
yeah.
Yeah, that book
That's not
says
how we tear down
a
statues.
lot of
They don't say
people in
steak and
Iraq
cheese.
hated those guys. They were just like, America sucks, dude.
Yeah.
They were pissed because they had no idea. It's like they all of a sudden the government gets taken out and then like they were getting like hospitals blown up and they were just like, this is the Americans.
Yeah.
What's going on with
Yeah.
Russia? Are they still?
I think they're trying
We
to
don't
fight.
get updates anymore.
It's kind of embarrassing that war's taking this long for them to beat Ukraine.
Yeah.
Ukraine's like a
Well, we keep giving Ukraine goodies, right?
Yeah.
we're giving
Crates,
them goodies.
good
We got a
stuff.
recession. We need to start giving them
Amazon's delivering some goodies.
$240 billion.
Yeah.
more
We also
than
might
that.
be like spying in on the Kremlin with like some weird holographic spy. Or the technology is probably crazy right
A
now.
holograph spy?
Probably. Dude.
There's just a Roomba.
I mean, we have to do that.
Dude,
We have
turn
to
it
be there.
around. He's got to go in the fucking. He's got to go in the cafe. It's just sitting there. He's giving a message to a corner.
That'd be funny if all like Starbucks baristas were spies.
I want to hear Chris do the robot again.
Yeah, let me hear that.
Yeah,
Tell
there
it,
you
Carl.
go. You're an act out guy now.
Big physical comedy.
I better see those act outs this weekend.
Yeah, dude.
I want to see it.
I'll bring it. I'll bring the energy.
Yeah.
That dude, I
create
thought
an
about
act.
that. Like, I should just go all energy. Like, what the fuck is up, Chicago?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Philadelphia.
Fuck.
That was good.
Whoa.
Okay, did you-
Oh, dude,
O'Conman's intro.
that was the funniest fucking thing. That was
Just full Stevie Janowski, dude. He was Stevie. He was like,
Philadelphia, I can't hear you. When you said that, I
He did not do this.
gonna
Did he
my
really?
best friends.
Yeah.
oh, you didn't hear this?
No.
So
I was upstairs.
I don't know if I want to hear this.
When
The
you did the
first show-
Janowski and her, I leaned
Wait.
back against a pole and went,
It
oh
was
my
Janowski,
God,
dude.
that
Where
was
was
so
this?
funny.
So we needed.
I was there.
You were lounging in the green room, I think.
You were probably dry
No, I
humping.
think it was.
show?
It was
Yeah.
second show. I think you had it. I think you left, right?
You were dry humping.
Oh, like this? Yeah.
At Gillian Keefe
Yeah,
was the
yeah,
second
yeah,
show.
I left.
So we needed someone. Wait, what was he dry humping?
Dude, I fucking missed this.
You're upstairs dry humping. We needed.
I had to leave though.
Yeah, heavy petting, mutual petting. We needed.
I had to go home and jerk off from it.
Yeah.
Mine?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, we wanted to masturbate.
We all wanted to
We
masturbate.
all wanted to masturbate.
How about John calling out my fucking
That was
girl?
great.
I don't know where John's like, Tommy, what do you say about me and like
He was like, he
Ubers?
brought a girl.
Of
She's
course
got
she
a
has an
fucking
accent.
accent.
She doesn't.
Of course she
course
doesn't.
she does.
She doesn't have an accent. John just saw a tan
Yeah.
person. I was like, she's got a
John's
fucking
like, he's got
accent.
new girls like
She was-
Ubers. I'm fucking holding the girl in the shadows like this.
It was
and literally
believable.
like a minute before that, she like looked back. She's like, I'm having so much fun. I was like, yeah, my friends rule. And then McKee was like, he gets girls through like Uber. He's got a new one. And I was like, Jesus.
Oh.
Christ. And I was whispering in her ear. I was like, no, I do not.
I didn't hear that
It's
part.
part of the act.
Yeah, and then the next line, he's like, yeah, she's got an accent. Of
I
course, she
believed it
looks
right
like
away.
she's got an
I thought she had
accent.
an accent
She
too.
was like
I
fucking
didn't-
Catherine
She does-
Zeta-Jones, dude.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
definitely
As soon as I
an
said accent,
In
I
my
was
head,
like,
I was like, I
accent.
heard her talk. I talked. I was like,
I
hi,
know,
how are
no,
you? I was
she's
like,
right,
Yeah,
though.
I heard that.
He was right. In her face looked like she was about to deliver a fucking
Yeah.
a speech, like the Mexican fat fuck. You can make yourself a little Sammy, cushion me. So I come out. I'm
Dude, there's
starving.
no way there was ham on the couch.
Why would I fucking bring that up?
I
'Cause you guys
can't
make
tell
up
you. I
lies about
can't
me
tell
all
you
the
how much.
time.
I guarantee you there was ham on the couch.
Yeah.
I promise.
So
I didn't see it, and I know it was there.
No way.
I'm fucking starving, so I'm
You
like,
guys
I'm
said
gonna
I
go
was
make
allowed
myself a
here.
ham sandwich. I bucked this corner, and I can't tell you how sad. How sad the view was, dude. He's just going like this, eating leftover Indian.
Somebody
food.
watched
watching the
somebody
darkest
watched
hour.
The Darkest Hour the whole way through last night.
I did.
I got on Netflix today. It was the whole way through.
Dude,
you watched The Darkest Hour after
Imagine-
the video games?
Yeah.
Well, how late were you up?
Imagine.
I was up till like 5.
I mean, that's
I got
crazy.
shit faced. I played 18 holes of golf. Watched the whole
Dude, hold on. The Darkest Hour.
How depressing is that?
Yeah. You want to know something funny? When I was getting canceled by SNL, that whole thing. You remember that? Yeah, you guys were here for it. And Steve's, our old roommate's, his Amazon was hooked up. Or maybe it was yours. Somebody's, and I bought The Darkest Hour like while I was going through it.
Yeah.
And someone was like in our group text was like, "Who bought The Darkest Hour?" I was like, "Who the fuck do you think?"
And he was like chewing like a llama. When he was just like shit's just dropping everywhere.
God.
And then I sat down next to him to eat this depression sandwich, and we didn't say a word for 30 minutes of that movie. And then I just went back in the hole.
Phenomenal movie.
It's a great movie.
It's a great
It's
movie.
not something you watch, at that.
It is.
It is, I guess.
It is.
Yeah, it does match.
Finished
you.
up some Indian
Your
food,
gloom.
and I turned on to Churchill.
That's also when I knew it was trouble. I opened the fridge this morning. I saw that Indian was gone.
Yeah.
And I was like, that thing went at 3 a.m. You were eating Indian food, watching. I mean, this is chaos.
Dude, believe me, my view is as bad as his. He bucked the corner.
Yeah.
He actually just he wandered out shirtless.
Compared to you,
and
I was
just stood
flying,
there,
dude.
just stood there staring at me for no joke, like 4 minutes.
I want you to know what was going on in my room. I was trying to. I hit the Peloton yesterday. I'm
You
jacked.
did. I heard that fucking dude yelling
Oh,
at you.
it sucks. It's so
I
embarrassing.
always think you're watching like a clip, and I'm like, that's not funny at all. What's he talking
So
about?
embarrassing.
It's just you on the Peloton.
Yeah, it's so embarrassing. That guy yelling. I downloaded that book, that audio book of the Franklin scandal.
Okay.
You ever hear- dude.
No.
Terrifying.
What did-
It's about,
I did
it's
come in-
about like government officials doing a pedophile ring.
Yeah.
That happened. It's very scary.
I overheard
Franklin
some of that. You were snoring over it.
Dude,
I was going to bed.
Dude.
I just hear that whatever they're talking about,
Yeah.
just the darkest shit ever. And you're just,
Yeah, I was snoring loud as fuck last night. I woke myself up snoring. I've been taking melatonin. It's been fucking me up.
Really?
Yeah.
Does it work for you?
That's why I'm so quiet all day.
That doesn't do
I don't know what it
anything for
does.
me.
It knocks me out.
Really?
But I was falling asleep to like this pedophile ring. I just listened to Billy and Spud's Pizzagate podcast.
Yeah.
And then they start talking in this book, and they're like, and all the addresses were on one street in Washington, D.C. And I was like, it's real. I was like, I don't know what happened. I was getting like scared. I was like, this is fucked up. And then I'd like start to fall asleep, and I'd hear one of you like, ah, off of like a putt you made in your fucking Oculus. And I'd wake up like,
Dude, let me tell you. He's been yapping about this golf game and the potential of Oculus. It's like the only thing that brightens his kid's eyes is talking about
How
this
about
golf game.
I sit next to him for an hour and a half in dead silence. The kid's depressed as fuck, the kid. And then I hear him go out and put on an Oculus. He's like, hey guys, what's going on? How's everybody doing? Oh man, I'm just having fun out here. Like, you
dude.
cocksucker.
Yeah, it's like he's getting plugged in.
Yeah. Those lights come on, dude. Chris turns it on,
Yeah, he
dude.
does. He does. He hits the
Old
stage.
Chrissy camera, dude.
He hits the stage.
Once that red light turns
Yeah.
on, he's a different guy.
yeah. The rest of the time, my battery's charging.
Yeah, we gotta record him.
Get charged
We gotta
up.
record him after the pod. Just watch this dude slope around.
Hey.
Now that we're podcasting, I don't like talking if I'm not getting.
Yeah, this is
it's
all
not
you
on
got.
there.
You got 2 hours
I
of
can't
talking.
waste. I have like 8 thoughts a day. I can't burn them.
And they're all wild as
No,
fuck.
that's true. I'll do that with Matt. I talk to Matt on the phone all the time. And we'll talk for like a half hour, and I'll be like, fuck.
This is it.
And then we'll sit down, and it's all every story I start with is like, I've told you this before. I think I've said this before. And then
Yeah.
I say it.
That's what I say on every podcast we do. I'm like, didn't I say this yet?
I think I've said this.
You do it for 4 fucking years. You're
Yeah.
like, I've told every cool story I have.
You've been pretty good though. You've been mostly new stories.
Yeah.
That's what's nice about Stuff Island. The podcast, Stuff Island.
We're 20 minutes in. We got an ad read.
Yeah.
We bought ad
Our
space
first
on-
ad.
Tag it, card.
There was a nice little ad for apartments.com earlier today. I was sitting here trying to watch South Park. Chris comes in, farts, and he's like, "Oh, that's
Yeah,
terrible."
sorry about that.
Tommy walks into the shower, starts scream singing. I was like, dude, I gotta move the fuck
it's
out.
a carnival in this fucking.
Like, I have to move out.
I
Not that I'm a,
scream singing in a language he doesn't know.
It was a Spanish song. He's in there. You can hear him. You can hear
I'm
him
trying
not
to disappear from the monotony of the
I
living
understand.
room.
I understand.
He doesn't even know the English.
It's a different location in my mind and soul in there.
You're right.
It's my opportunity for some sunshine and humidity.
And also, you're not, Tom, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Next to this pit of hell.
No, I mean, it's not like I'm a fucking daisy. Just sitting out
When
here.
you don't
just-
talk to me, I'm like, you're seriously upset.
Yeah, you
I
asked
stopped
me
you yesterday. I was
yesterday.
like, are you okay? Or did I do something?
Yeah, I was just sober.
When you do it, I'm just like, yeah, whack ball, get out of your darkness. I told him today, like,
You feel bad for me for 2 seconds and you find ham somewhere.
yeah, let me check your crack for some ham, bud. Let's clear that with a garden hose. Let's go out back and wash you down like an old fucking dirty dog. It's crazy how dirty you are.
I mean, it's pretty impressive.
It is.
It is.
It is,
It's
dude.
been bad
It's like one of
recently.
those dogs you just put on a chain and let sleep outside.
It's been rough
I
recently.
gotta meet your
but
parents. I gotta meet them.
You would,
They're
you'd
totally
be shocked.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be shocked.
Have you been tested for like autism stuff? Why are you laughing?
Something.
Something. We've been testing you. Guess what? You failed with
I don't know.
flying
If it's all,
colors.
I don't know what it is. It's something.
Something's off.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Dude, he rolled the carpet last night. I never said this to you yet. He rolled the carpet because he doesn't like me putting my feet on this thing because I slide the camera and he bugs out. It's the only other thing he cares about. He rolled the carpet and then tripped over it multiple times getting to like the lights.
It's true. Yeah.
He
yeah.
rolled.
It's true.
He doesn't have any vision beneath his chin. Like he doesn't look down. That's why he never cleans the floor.
No, most of the time
bedroom.
I'm looking down. That's why I'm not used to. If I'm looking up, bad things happen. Like when most,
I do exclusively look at the ground when I'm walking.
Yeah, if I'm walking around the city, I'm
I've
looking
tripped
right.
too many times.
I look
Big
right at
boy
the floor.
falling. is
Big bite. Oh,
How
it's
funny is
long.
that?
It's a long fall.
Oh man.
I can lose balance for 10 feet.
I've always said
Before
it,
I hit the ground.
funniest thing it's never comedy. It's like middle-aged women falling will make me lose my breath.
Yeah.
Like America's Funniest Home Videos, just like a lady falling backwards, and they act like they don't. They're like, I hope it works out. Like they don't know how to like recover. Or, like,
Dude, I do.
try and block their.
My mom fell down the steps.
I love. This
I've told
story.
you this.
The Oreo
Say,
one?
there we go. Yes,
Tell it,
dude.
Tell it.
I think see, here it is. I think I've told this on here. She fell. She hates this. She like cries if I tell this story.
Really?
Which
I
is,
cry
she
too.
needs to get over it, dude.
Yeah, it's a funny.
My whole family was out getting fucked up. And I was home, I was in the basement playing NCAA. Legendary.
That was the best.
Oh,
When
I
you
loved it.
There was no TV stand. You just lean in
I had a
against
flat
the wall.
screen against the wall, sitting on the ground, and I pulled up a chair in front of it.
Oh my god.
Played Xbox 360
At the
for
base of the
5
stairs.
hours a day.
Oh my god.
That's what I did over COVID. Anytime I'd go home, I'd just play NCAA for 7 hours. And it used to be bad. Before comedy was going well, my parents would be like, "You are a fucking loser." Now they're like, "Dude, how are you doing this? How is this working?" I'm like,
You're like, I've been training.
know. Yeah, I'll come up the steps and be like, I think I'm going to buy this house.
Yeah, one more word out of you, Dad. I'm buying your fucking
no,
house.
for real. It's funny. I make fun of Phil for money now. Real cunty thing. Donate to the Patreon, would you?
Well, puts him in his place, you know. What a gift.
For
What a
years,
gift.
he was correct. He'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah.
I'd be down there playing Xbox.
It makes it so much more powerful when you finally
Yeah,
get
like, I
the
told
powers
you.
in you.
I
dude.
told you.
Yeah,
I
it's like
told
when
you
you
this
beat your
would
dad
work.
on
Yeah, I was on
one-on-one.
something. Yeah.
Basketball for the first time. You're doing it every day to him. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're slamming on your dad every fucking day with a wallet.
So
waiting
I
for
was
that
downstairs. My parents came home, and my mom was excited to see me. Ran down the steps. Midway through, dropped a cookie. She was eating Oreos. Midway through, dropped a cookie and reached down to pick it up.
On the lower step?
Bro, fell. I'm talking 5 steps. Flat, parallel, head first into a wall.
Oh my!
The wall
Oh, at the joint.
at the base of the
Oh,
steps in the
God.
basement.
Oh, Jesus.
So she was knocked out unconscious. Katie was behind her and was like, "Mom's dead. Oh, fuck." And I didn't know what happened. I was locked in, dude. I was locked in.
It's fourth quarter.
All I heard was, "Shane." And then, "Oh, God, Mom's dead." So I ran over and
Where was Phil?
Phil was upstairs.
Finishing the
hammered.
cookies.
He was hammered. And I don't know how they got home. And so Katie's panicking. My mom's unconscious, which if you see a geese lady unconscious, you're like, holy shit,
She's
they're
definitely
dead.
dead.
They're dead.
Especially if she hit the wall.
She hit
there,
head
neck.
first, dude.
Bored.
And yeah. And then
She powered down real quick.
Yeah, Katie was like, you gotta give her mouth to mouth. And I was like, I'm not doing it.
With her teeth all black from
Yeah,
Oreos?
dude, she had a mouth full of Oreos.
Oh my God.
Purple tongue from the wine, just snoring.
I thought about that. There's not a family member I would give mouth to mouth, or any human being I would do it for, except like maybe my wife or my
you're
kid.
supposed to do chest compressions now, I think.
Is that what the CDC says? You bitch.
Hey, we knew that was coming.
But this is the best part. Katie's like, oh God, mom's dead. And my dad's upstairs hammered. He's like, what? You can hear his voice crack. It was actually very sweet. He's like, oh God, what? She was like, call an ambulance. He was like, okay, all right, what's going on? And I was down there like, it's all right, everybody relax. I was the only sober one. I was like, relax.
Yeah.
But I did think,
Relax, I'm up 30.
I did think my mom, dude. I
Just let
finished.
the time
I did
run out.
finish the game. I pressed pause. I paused my game for this. And then, yeah, my mom started to come too, but the ambulance was already on its way.
Oh no!
Fucking EMT guys come
That's like
down.
10 grand, right?
She's like laying there. I have no idea. She's laying there, and then
Money's
she's
not an
like,
issue to
she's
me.
like, I'm okay. And then sits up and her hand was shattered.
No!
And she was like, but my hand hurts. And it was like, oh my God, dude. See an old woman's hand just gnarled, dude. Gnarled. Even everybody. My dad was like, Jesus Christ.
EMTs are puking.
She was so embarrassed. She was so embarrassed that the adrenaline of her shame like brought her. She didn't feel anything.
Yeah.
She was so ashamed that an ambulance was
Oh
there.
my God.
She's like, I'm fine. You don't have to take me.
Yeah,
or
do you want me to
anything."
make you some
We were
dinner?
like, you got to fix your hand. It was
like Dan Marino type, like
it was
bent.
literally one of the fingers was like that.
Dude, was it broken or dislocated or something?
I'm not sure. I don't remember. I
Dude,
think she had
that
to
is
get
my
surgery.
worst fear.
I think she had to get surgery, but I vividly remember her laying on the ground with like a EMT guy, like kind of kneeling, like, "Is everything all right? How do you feel?" And she was just like, "I'm fine, but this hurts." And everyone's like, "Whoa, dude!" Yeah,
She's got a fucking NFL quarterback hand.
She's gonna be very upset. I told that if I haven't.
Every
Did she
quarterback
listen to the podcast?
No, but somebody will.
Yeah,
somebody will send it. They're like, look what your son said.
Here's an
about
audio
you.
in an envelope.
yeah. Put on a USB
Yeah, listen
drive.
to immediately.
Yeah. All right.
I can't believe.
Sorry for
people-
that break.
You can't
What
take
else
the
you guys?
story out,
What else
though.
you guys
You
got?
can't take the story out.
No,
though.
the story's in.
That is so fucking funny, dude.
What else you guys got, huh? What
I've-
else are we working on?
I've only
Watched 15 minutes of Don't Look Up.
of what?
Don't Look
It
Up.
was too liberal for you.
It was just all around like bad, you know?
Yeah.
What bothered me the most was in the beginning when they find out the asteroid's coming. Like they just figured it out. They're like just doing the math. And
What's
like,
the
oh my-
plot? I don't know the plot.
There's an asteroid that's going to hit Earth, and it's supposedly based on a true story or something like that.
I thought it was like an analogy for climate change.
I think
And a bunch of people like deny that the asteroid's coming, I guess.
Yeah.
Or something.
But in the very beginning, they find out that it's gonna hit Earth, and they like the scientists go into like full panic. They're like, "Tell me this isn't happening. This is happening. Oh my god. Oh my god!" And it's like no one would do that. Nobody would do that. You'd be like, "All right, well, we got to tell the president
Yeah.
or whoever.
We got to tell Joe Biden.
Yeah, we got to tell."
Yeah, Joe Biden's like, "What's happening? What's happening?"
You wouldn't start panicking until someone told you there was no plan and we're fucked. Right?
Well, aren't they the trajectory of these things are noticeable for years, right?
I think that's normally how it is, but this one
So we're
What year
told.
is this?
6 months.
What year is this? The 70s?
No, this is like present day.
Why did you guess the 70s?
I don't know. Because he said they didn't know what they were doing. Nobody knew what they were doing in the 70s. Except the president.
Was it 1850? What year was it?
My,
No,
my
what?
dad had a telescope. I know about space.
Yeah. We had a telescope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw Haley's
I
Comet
don't
when I
think
was
it
like
worked.
9, dude.
I don't think it worked once.
Once every 75
Yeah.
years, it comes around shape.
I couldn't get my eye. I could never.
Yes.
I could
Yeah.
never focus a telescope.
It's hard when you're an adult to get your eye in the right
Yeah.
spot to see the image. Let alone if you're a kid, you're like, that doesn't work.
Well, he had a nice one.
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh,
talking
really?
like an Amazon
Yeah,
overnighter.
you
This
guys
is
are
a-
true wops, dude.
Yeah,
Real
yeah.
Galileos.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not even flat.
Oh,
Did
man.
it? But did what?
Nothing.
The what?
What?
Did it bum you out when you did it bum your dad out when you stopped giving a shit about space?
I never really cared. He cared.
Yeah.
Like on the toilet next to, he had an ashtray and always like a Nova magazine or Scientific America where like he just had Spaceman.
Yes.
God damn. But yeah, I've been waking up way too early and then gaming as hard as I can.
Rage quitting.
Rage quitting, dude, early.
What do you do the rest of the day?
Game.
What do you do?
Nothing. I switch between MLB The Show and Madden until I keep quitting both. Dude, getting like no hit in MLB.
Do you hit the switch on the shitter?
No, I do not. I
Really?
wish I had that type of power. Bring a
That's
switch
pure
to
power.
take a shit.
My cousin had a
How would you
PSP for a
not?
little while. That was like we had the Game Boy and then we got the PSP and we're playing Need for
Life-changing.
Speed on the shitter.
Oh, and it just it goes over.
No, you can just hop on a PSP because you used
Yeah,
to
you can
like
continue the game.
if you're gaming on the toilet back then, it's like Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
For a while, when I had that fucked up porn setup with the hamper upside down,
Yeah.
I got the
pornog.
the VR the VR red shit where you're just looking at Wario World.
Virtual Boy.
Yes,
Virtual Boy.
that thing was awesome.
I played Wario World until my fucking legs went numb on the toilet in the red. So I was just staring in there like a fucking psycho.
Yeah, switch on the toilet's deadly, dude. That's hemorrhoid city.
Yeah.
That's hemorrhoid city.
I mean, I already live there.
Yeah, but dude, you become the mayor.
If I
you put the switch.
I would become the king. I couldn't do that. That would be a real. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could.
Yeah.
That is in
you
the
can do
future.
anything you put your mind to.
But I would do it if it weren't for smartphones.
True.
If there were no smartphones, I would definitely have the Nintendo.
That's how I
I'd
got-
be playing MLB The Show on that.
We had a Game Boy. We had a Game Boy next to the toilet forever when we played. I mean, it was Tetris.
Yeah.
Which sucked.
That's
but I
just perfect for shitting.
I guess you're right. Yeah.
Not
It's
when
just
Mario,
great.
like when Mario and shit exists, and you got Tetris, it's kind of beat.
I wonder if
Tetris, bro.
Philly's the only city that calls it Mario.
Probably.
Yeah, I've never heard
What
of
you
that.
saying? It's Mario.
Yeah.
It's Mario.
It's Mario.
Mario.
What?
Yeah.
What are you guys talking
It's
about?
Mario.
Don't we love it that we're all from here in Tug
Do
like
you guys
this,
call
brother?
him? Do you call him Mario Lopez?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You call him Mario. Yeah, Mario.
It's
Lemieux?
Mario Lopez.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Who's the guy from Yo Mama?
I don't know what that is.
Yo Mama on MTV where they would do Yo Mama jokes to each other.
Wait,
Oh,
so
that's Wilder Valderrama. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought his
it's
name was
not
Mario.
Mario.
What?
It's not Mario.
Who's the guy on Yo Mama? Wilder Valderrama.
I get him and the other. Who's the other Mario? Mexican Mario.
Lopez.
Mario Lopez.
Yeah.
I get him and Walter Valmer, whatever his name is.
Wilder Valmer.
Yeah. You don't remember Yo Mama?
I do remember.
This is Yo Mama.
Do you love snap contests?
Huh?
Do you love snap contests?
I was watching that. And I was watching Wild 'N Out. For
Do you
a little
love
bit.
urban comedy?
Huh?
Do you love urban comedy?
Not necessarily. A lot of it's over my head.
Yeah, it is complicated. Dude.
A lot of it just flies over my head, and I can't really. I
just
can't
blink.
laugh with, like,
What?
minority.
Cat
I can't
Williams?
laugh
What are you
at
talking-
jokes about minorities.
You don't like to punch
Oh, if
down.
they're hitting each other too hard, you clam up.
I only like comedians that punch up.
True.
You got to punch up in comedy. Am I right?
Yeah.
So if you're
Fucking
watching like
love
two
stand-up,
minorities
bros.
roast each other, you get clammy, being like, I can't laugh at that.
I'm just indifferent. They might as well be speaking like Russian. I don't know what they're saying.
You don't know what black people are saying?
Nah.
They might as well be speaking Greek.
Exactly.
Which, by the way, that's where gringo comes from.
Really?
Greek?
I had to look that up.
Why?
It's not. There was an old thing where people thought gringo was people saying back then in Spanish, the Mexicans saying green go.
That's
like
what I
'cause
heard.
the U.S. Army was wearing green uniforms or something.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
No, it's Spanish because the Spanish used to, from Spain, they used to say like how we say like it's all Greek to me.
Yeah.
The Spanish would say that if somebody said something that Grigo is Greek, they'd be like Grigo. And the Mexicans took it. How about that?
I
Where'd you
love
get that fact from?
etymologies, dude.
I had
I
to Google
love
it.
this stuff.
I had to Google
Why
it.
did you Google it?
So much better than Gringo.
I'm not sure why. I think maybe because we were watching The Anarchists. Which brings us to our first topic.
Those
Yeah.
were gringos, dude.
Those
are
were
gringos.
complete gringos.
R.I.P. Nathan Freeman.
Dude, I've been laughing so hard. All right, this is a big spoiler, but go watch The Anarchists.
Yeah.
Fast
Nathan
forward.
Freeman dying of cirrhosis. Turning into a fucking Penske, dude.
Yes.
He became Homer Simpson. He became a Penske.
Looked like he was picking up kids for school,
Yo,
bro.
did you see?
I didn't think.
Penske?
I didn't think
Holy
that.
shit.
Dude, I didn't think the hand was real. I didn't
The
think it was
hand
real.
was fucking pure yellow. dude.
I just thought they started
He got-
embalming his
He
ass.
boozed so hard he turned yellow and died. Yeah.
Like 20 minutes before that, it's like, I hate the word allowed. It's like, dude, you shouldn't be allowed to drink because now you're yellow dying in front of your kids.
I saw him hitting that tumbler like in the first couple episodes. I was like, this dude has.
They
a
kept it
problem.
in. There's one part where they're doing an interview at his house, and he's like, "Do you want a drink? Because I'm certainly gonna have one."
Yeah.
Was he sipping on vodka or tequila?
In that video, I think it was whiskey.
Yeah, it was brown liquor.
Treacherous,
It was
dude.
brown. It was some kind of brown
dude,
liquor.
that's a whole other thing. Dying from like brown liquor.
Dude, imagine that.
Most people move towards vodka.
He's
and die
literally
from
laying
that.
in a bed. He's fully yellow.
He had
He's
the
Homer
mo-
Simpson.
he
He,
had the
has a
mo-
mask on, so it looks like Homer's mouth.
Yeah.
He's laying there, like looking into the eyes of his children, and they're like, "All right, say goodbye to Dad." He's like,
The white dies. The white
Dude, he's this dude that lived in America, could have had a sweet life, grew out a devious goatee, took his whole family to Acapulco. He's like, oh yeah, we're so cool. We let our kids curse, and then he died.
He took him to Skankfest, Mexico. It's Skankfest, Mexico. It's Skankfest South.
Yeah. It is funny to meet as anarchists and be like, all right, we're just going to do this once a year. We don't like to
We're
centralize.
gonna do this organized thing
Let's
where
like hang
you gotta
out.
pay money to set up a booth.
Yeah.
We're just gonna talk on Facebook.
Yeah. They what?
They just chill and talk on Facebook. That's the whole show.
Fuck that rules.
Did you just find this?
No, I've been waiting for.
No, I know, but how did? Because you got. I think you got to search for it.
Passio was in it. Like we
You
were
guys
looking for
love Mark
Passio. We
Passio.
love Passio, and he was like bitching like a couple years ago. He's like, Anarchapulco's fucked. I'm starting Anarchadelphia, and like he started his
Oh, he
own one
forked.
here. Yeah.
He forked.
Yeah.
How's Anarchadelphia? Has that been popping?
I didn't go.
I heard the
You didn't go.
I heard the Enterprise was in jeopardy though. Is Passio come back? Because when I last checked in with Passio, he was like
he's touch and go, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, you go toe to toe with Luciferian elites and see how your podcast does.
He needs funding, dude.
I know, but last time I checked in, it was looking bleak.
Yeah, but if you watch his anarchist thing, they put up the numbers of what they would have with Bitcoin if they held on to their Bitcoin. It's heartbreaking, dude.
That's the other thing, dude. They were so close at the end of the season or the show. They're literally like 4 months away from Bitcoin hitting 100,000. And they're all like, they all die. They all fight each other. dude getting shot. It was fuck. So I fell asleep. The jet lag hit. I fell asleep and I woke up to the redhead's Facebook.
Facebook Live.
Oh God, he's dead. I was waking up like,
yeah, that chick is skeeved out with like some sort of meth or whatever.
Meth
she was
or
doing.
heroin, it's
The
one.
word, though, I feel so horrible for Nathan Freeman because the dude's fucking yellow, treacherous blood work, dying. His wife's in front of him.
Yeah.
His wife's in his mitt, just like, you should go. Like, I fucking hate you for doing this.
For bringing them all to Mexico?
You can die.
no, she's
die.
mad at
She's
him
telling
for
him to
drinking
die.
himself to death.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you should die. You can go now. I'm very mad at you, but you should die. And then he just clocks out.
It clocks out. He can't talk. He's just laying there like looking at people coming in and staring at him.
All zonked up.
He dies on cam.
Kind of.
Just about, yeah.
Oh, they basically
yeah.
cut out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I've never seen someone turn yellow.
Oh no, I heard about it.
You
I
get
heard
yellow
about
from like
jaundice.
jaundice, but
Yeah.
I thought it was just your eyes. This dude is full.
He's fully yellow.
Bro, you wouldn't believe how yellow his fucking hand is.
Oh.
It doesn't look real.
Oh my
He looks like
God.
a fucking crypt keeper.
My babe had to pause. She was like, "Holy shit, is that guy's hand?" I was like, "No way."
Yeah,
And then we rewound it. You see
it's
this-
fucking wild.
dude. Homer Simpson.
You would have to be drinking like a handle a day, right? Or is it just
Yeah,
was hitting
you'd
the
have to
bottle.
be. You'd have to be.
or just even like a 750?
I mean, I
just
guess
to do the trick?
obviously cirrhosis hits people different, but like,
Yeah.
It smacked that boy.
there's dudes that can house bottles a day,
Yeah.
no problem. Like Stanhope's still.
Yeah.
He's a lizard king out in the desert, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
He's scurrying under rocks.
He can do it.
Nathan could not.
It wasn't-
Nathan
not
couldn't
for
hang.
him.
That makes sense. It wasn't in his constitution.
Yeah, it's just that, like a bunch of like kind of smart guys, a bunch of tricksters, and a bunch of rebel nerds. Like it's textbook rebel nerds. There's the dude named Paul in there.
It's Skankfest.
Yeah, literally, it couldn't be more Skankfest Mexico.
Skankfest.
Like every single person there, if you like spun me around 6 times and showed me a new camera, it was a different scene. And we're like, is this the Anarchist documentary or is this Skankfest? Like, that's Skankfest, obviously.
Really? You've been tricked.
I mean, dude, it's like notch for notch, same exact thing
Dude,
both ways.
promise me if I'm yellow and dying, don't let a camera crew in there.
No, dude.
Don't let my final thing on earth to just everyone be like, what the fuck?
What is crazy about it is
He's blinking.
some dude went
With your
down.
kid. Dude, he's looking at his boy.
How old's his
son.
boy?
Oh, his
Young.
kids were so mad
Kids
too.
are young. The
Yeah.
the daughter, she still got out some curse words.
Yeah, they let them curse, which is like, it's uncomfortable.
Really?
The little kids are cursing, like throwing books in fires and shit.
Yeah, it opens with kids throwing books in fires.
What were they
He's like-
burning?
He's like, typically I'd be upset seeing a book burning, but isn't it so cool? It's like
HBO must just be sending people out to stuff because this guy like lucked out on
Yeah.
having an interesting documentary because he was just there for
they
all
probably
this.
sold it. They probably sold it to HBO. That was just a dude making something.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Unless he says throughout, this is for HBO.
I got you.
point.
You know,
That's
You know the
showbiz,
behind the
inside
scenes shit,
baseball,
dude, yeah.
inside
Yeah,
baseball.
but still,
showbiz.
he probably just stumbled onto that. He probably was like, "That sounds kind of funny," and was like, "This will be." And all of a sudden, it was like,
Yeah.
"Holy shit, dude! These guys' lives are
And
falling
they-
apart."
yeah, then they-
the best thing for documentarian is find somebody's
Oh,
life falling
Paul.
apart. Noah had a good. Noah talked about a document. No, what was that documentary he talked about? The old lady. Grey Gardens.
Oh, Grey Gardens. That's
His friend
classic.
loves that
That's
shit.
my juice on when Tom and Fed lived at the farm
Was it
together.
really?
Yeah, I was like, yeah,
What is
it's
Grey Gardens?
Gardens.
What's Grey Gardens?
It's like two old Kennedys that are fucking Looney Tunes.
Yeah, are there what's the other? They're like the Onassis.
Stay here, Edie.
Yeah, they're like the Onassis family, like two
Yeah.
weirdos from like a rich family that the house just went fully into decay, and the mom just dragged her daughter down with her. And was like, "You can't leave her. I'm going to cut you off." So just like this lady lost her mind. And these guys just sat at their house and watched the place just completely.
Isn't Devil's Road that house on the end of Devil's Road? Isn't that like a DuPont estate?
What you talking about? The Devil House?
The Devil House on the end of Devil Road.
I don't know. I don't know if it's called Devil Road. You're talking about where the white Bronco would chase you.
Yeah, where the trees bent out this way.
Oh, out to away from
Devil
the thing.
Road.
Yeah, Devil Road.
Devil House, Devil Road.
What would
I don't
you-
know
what
if
did
it's
you
a
call it?
DuPont estate. We called it the Satanic Church.
Yeah, but the road coming up to it.
The Satanic Road.
I never carded it out. I never said like what it was the road it was called.
I got entrapped on doing it one time, and you know I don't fuck with any of that.
You went
shit.
to the Satanic Church?
Kathleen brought me with her fucking hick ass boyfriend, and I was in the back seat just punching the fucking
hated
seat,
that
trying
guy.
to play it cool.
Kathleen had a hick ass
Yeah,
boyfriend.
dude.
We hated that guy, dude.
He had a jacked up like.
Yeah, I won't say
K10.
his name.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
I won't say his name.
But he was a hick ass boyfriend.
Yeah.
But everyone hated him.
He was rootin' tootin'.
Top down. Dad, my Paul hated him.
He was Kenny Chesney at the link.
He was. Dude.
He went to Kenny Chesney at the link.
Yeah, for sure, had to have.
Did fireball at Kenny Chesney at the link.
Took him on. Whoa, what's that stuff? Is
cinnamon. Whoa! Next thing you know, it's yellow.
dude, if he went yellow on Goldschlager,
Yeah, my bro went close to yellow on Fireball.
what?
How?
Yeah, he was an
Oh,
alcoholic and he was fucking sneaking bottles of Fireball in his
Yeah, I
room.
guess it just
Oh,
smells like you're
Fireball.
chewing gum.
No,
Yeah,
that's
dude,
just-
there's a lot of Mad Dog alcoholics.
Mad Dog's sick.
Yeah.
I only got that
MD
a few times
2020?
in my life. Yeah,
I was a kid and
You
I
would
thought
die.
Mad Dog was the coolest just because the bottle.
the name and the bottle,
Yeah.
the colors. Yeah, I like that.
It's a cheap, like terrible hobo wine.
Yeah,
I thought that. I thought it was the shit too. I literally- it's seriously like it's for dudes who are
video
like,
game wine.
It's so fucked up. There was that Thunder. I think there was Wild Irish Rose was another one. I was like, this sounds so sick.
Yeah,
It's for exclusively the biggest pieces of shit.
Four Locos hit them.
If you're not a kid, I mean, it's all kids, but if you're like not a kid drinking MD 2020, you're fucked.
Yeah.
yeah,
Absolutely fucked up.
They're out there, bro.
You've completely
a
given
lot
up.
of them are on 22nd and Diamonds liquor store because I used to go there when I was at Temple, and
You
there's
get the
a lot
MD
of
2020.
a lot of MD 2020 clientele going in there buying dogs, dude.
I got my hands on Boone's Farm. I thought that was kind of nice. When I was
Isn't that
younger.
the same shit?
It is. I was pretty pissed when I learned that. I was like, I got Boone's Farm. They were
Right
like,
Yeah,
before-
it sucks when you find out something you like is for fucking
Bad
trash.
Dog. Yeah, it's Bad Dog. And I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Story of my life.
Yeah, right before I got to Temple, Four Loco took off, and that was sick.
Four
Yeah, you
Loko
hit
was
it.
sick.
That was your opioid epidemic.
But when I got to Temple, they already took the caffeine out of Four Locos, and Snoop Dogg had a fucked up malt beverage that like you would shit purple the next day.
Wait, what was
crazy?
What was the one? Who had Pimp Juice?
It was
Pimp
Lil
juice?
John.
That was there was Pimp. There
Lil
was a
Jon.
beverage called I think Pimp Juice or
Yeah.
Crunk juice.
Crunk Juice.
Yeah, okay.
That
Lil
was
John
sick.
Eastside boys, have some respect, buddy.
Chill. There was another one too. There was Four Loco and there was one more.
Four
that was-
Loko was responsible for my first bomb, my
Yeah.
first real show bomb. It was back when it was caffeinated. Me and my bros
you shaking?
We bought a case of it and played drinking games during the day.
How bad is it when you
Before my
bomb?
first show.
Like
It's
how
the worst feeling in the world.
How terrible though. Like
It's the worst feeling in the world.
I'm trying to understand. Like,
Standing in front. All right, so like standing
to a
in front
civilian
of a room,
here.
It's 1929 stock crash.
Yeah,
what
you
it
want to
is.
walk off the building.
Yeah, it's 1929.
You literally are standing.
It's Black
in
Friday.
You're just standing in front of a whole room that's decided you suck.
Oh,
And then
dude,
if
this
somebody
is like-
starts heckling,
This is paranoia.
it's the worst
Yeah.
thing in the world. And then somebody starts heckling, and everyone's on that person's side. God. So no matter what you say, they're all like, "Ha, his was funnier. Yours sucks."
Yeah, it stinks.
It's
Oh,
crazy.
dude.
It's a whole room full of people actively not liking you.
And you're trying to get them to like you.
I don't like
Even
this.
if you're like,
I don't
yeah,
like this.
fuck
Hello,
you
guys.
guys, it's still
Yeah.
a point that's like, I want you guys to think that that's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, this is your
bad.
it sounds like when your crush disses you in grade school. Like I had a chick that I had a huge crush on. I fucking told her, and then everyone's like, "Dude, she doesn't like you," and everyone turned their back on me. And I couldn't joke around at all.
It's times 50. It's like,
I
but
couldn't
imagine
joke
a
around at
fire
all.
hall full of people looking.
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
Fire halls are fucking very intense bombs. Dude. When you get hired at like a VFW, they're like, "Hey, we got some local comedians," and every comedian sucks. By the time you're on, the whole crowd's like, "Shut the fuck up."
Yeah.
Damn. And that
Take a shit. So I just sat on the toilet, took a shit, and then they walked me back out through the party.
Oh no! They sat and waited while you shit.
I told Brittany to order pizza. I'm like, order some
Oh.
pizza. So she ordered stuff, and then they just chilled, and I took a dump, and then I got back, and they're like, all right, we'll take you back there. I'm like, yeah, I knew how to get back. I was laughing so hard at being like,
the security detail while you're shitting.
taking a dump and going back to an Asian pizza party. Like, it was so funny.
Asian pizza party.
Dude, it was crazy. I opened the door to just nothing but a bunch of Asian ladies getting just like crushed by wind. And they were just sitting there like, I walk in surrounded by 3 people.
It's the wind of the gods.
I gotta take a shit. There's 220 people out there. This is fucking awesome.
No
dude.
paparazzi. I have to shit. Please.
I was like, I could have just walked over.
No pictures, please.
I don't know why they did that. That was very intense. Because I was like,
Yeah.
I knew exactly where the place was. They're like, we'll see if we can let you in the side because it's raining. I was like, oh, sick.
You couldn't just shit at the stress fat? I've shit in there before.
I
shows.
did it the night before.
Yeah.
But everyone, there's like lines to that bathroom gets lined up.
It's tough.
And I was like, I got to go now.
That green room's tough placement too.
Dude.
Yeah.
Green room's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like
a little
being in like
closet
the
next to the
back of a
bathroom.
Suburban with somebody. it's like the trunk
Did
of a
Vinny,
Chevy.
was Vinny there?
Yeah,
Did he come
hosted.
back there and hit you?
Oh yeah, he hosted 2 of the nights.
Yeah.
Dude, he was killing me.
Did he run the light?
No, he did. He
No,
was.
it's a common misconception.
That's what I'm saying. Because he goes, how long do you want me to do? And I said, do whatever the fuck you want. He goes, it's
Yeah.
your show, dude. You tell me. I'm like, oh, dude, it's a fucking 10,
Yeah, maybe
15
he's
minutes.
aware of it now.
Yeah,
that was a thing against Vinny.
That's what I thought.
So he would always host and do like a half hour.
That's what I thought. He
And
was.
do another 20 in between.
He was bing bang bang the whole
Yeah.
time, and dude, he was cracking the whole time. Was
He
cracking
pulled
me up.
pranks on you?
Yeah, oh yeah, he's a big prankster.
He got me the first time I ever met him. He pranked me.
Yeah, he
I was hosting for him, and he was like, "Don't do anything about race or politics or sex." And I was like, "That's it." He was like, "Don't swear either." And I was sitting there, and I was like, "I have to, I have to." And he's like, "I'm just fucking with you."
That's
got me.
hilarious. Yeah, there was the guy from Bridgeport, Connecticut. His name's Matt. He's funny. He was a host there. He came to do a guest spot, and him and Vinny had this like discussion of like who would fuck up who, and he was like, I would fuck this Vinny. I would fuck him up. And Matt's like he's a portly gentleman.
He's a hardy fellow.
He's a hardy fellow. He's a big boy.
He's an ample man.
He's an ample man, dude. And like Vinny's like, for some reason, Vinny's like, I would beat your ass. And they start going back and forth whose ass he would beat. And then he told a story. It was just, I don't know, the story just made me laugh. I don't think anything of it, but it was like, he was like talking about, he was backstage with Robert Kelly. And for some reason, he claims that Robert Kelly was like, I'd beat your ass. And Vinny was like, I'd beat your ass. And they have this thing where he like,
That sounds very.
he talks about
That sounds like
beating-
Bobby.
Dude, he talks about beating people's ass, and it's the fucking. I don't
pretty
know why.
awesome.
It was making me laugh. Every interaction I had, I was like, this dude's the
Yeah.
funniest dude in the world.
Anybody saying that's funny.
Him talking,
particularly an older gentleman.
just talking about beating people. He
Saying
went from
that-
talking about beating
yeah.
this guy's ass to beating his ass, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going on?
You can get Phil going on that at night. I can get Phil going after a couple drinks, being like, "Dude, that guy would fuck you up." He's like, "Yeah, right. 2 hits, me hitting him and him hitting the floor." He goes, "I got 2 hands. This is Pete and repeat." If Pete don't get you, repeat will. He's talking about beating up like Chris Webber. I'm like, dude, Chris Webber would beat your ass.
That is such a fun conversation, but yo, he could beat your ass. He's like, the
Just
fuck?
getting someone going,
Beat my
nuh-uh.
ass. You can't beat my
Also,
ass.
to the NBA players. Phil thinks he could be. He's like, yeah, right. That guy's a punk. Dude, speaking of punks,
what
in
happened?
basketball, you didn't see any of this?
No, what happened?
There's a race war going on because of women's college basketball.
What?
If you're white, you support the white chick. If you're black, you support the black lady.
What's the race? What happened?
This white chick, Caitlin, from Iowa, she's dominating.
Yeah.
Killing everybody. But
What'd she play?
She plays basketball.
I'm saying, is she like
what position?
guard or?
Yeah, she's
Do they
a
have
guard.
positions?
She's a guard. I don't think. Well, they have the biggest lesbian. It just, yeah. Iowa had a big lesbian down
Did
the
they really?
post. Just fucking physical white chick.
Imagine her groupies, dude. Oh.
But
if I could be reborn as anyone, it would be a female college athlete.
yeah,
Just fucking stud. But I'm sorry.
just a
Go
power
on.
forward. One of the games towards the end of the game, in the game, that Caitlin chick scored and did the "You Can't See Me"
Sick.
to Louisville.
Mhm.
So, for some reason, the girl from LSU took that very personally,
You
and
can't see
was
me?
like mad at her.
She's like, I can see you.
Even though she didn't. She's like, I see you right there. You're right there. Don't play games.
You didn't like that?
So then during the game, at one point, they're next to each other there's someone else is shooting foul shots.
Mhm.
So the chick just keeps going like this to her, which fair enough. Then at the end of the game, LSU's up 15. As soon as the buzzer sounds, that lady just follows her around, going like this for a while, and then
Okay.
started pointing like, I got a ring. The white chick was like, why are you mad at me? Like, and
So LSU won, and then she
LSU
was like,
won the
"You can't see me
championship,
now."
and when the buzzer sounded, that lady followed her around, taunting her instead of like, we won.
Yeah. So what's the race?
Everyone's
war?
mad. Well, the guy from fucking Portnoy,
Yeah.
tweeted he was like, classless piece of shit, and then everyone's mad. He Kumia. Well, I wouldn't say he did. No, Kumia would have.
Yeah. He's pretty active on Twitter lately. I've seen him. He shares a very
Portnoy?
specific. No. Kumia shares a very specific genre video.
He certainly does.
pretty regularly.
And when that gets in your algorithm, that's all you see. I've been watching it for 3 months now. I've been watching black people jump a white person. Happens way more often. Happens a lot, dude. And then you think, man, if that was the other way around, god damn, that'd be big news. But anyway. God damn, that'd be pretty big news anyway.
He's been pushed into my suggested for you, and
It's
all I see is him being
fucking
like,
wild,
Look
dude.
at this. Imagine
Yeah.
it's just a white lady getting hit by her black
White lady
boyfriend.
getting knocked out.
It's like, dude. Oh, anyway, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's a
So
tough.
he was like classless.
Yeah, he called it classless. He was in the heat of the moment.
So
And
the
then-
the white lady hit her with it once. You're saying?
No, the white lady did it to a totally different team.
Oh.
There's no, I don't understand it really.
Oh, she did to Louisville. Yeah, because I was
She
like,
did it to a
LSU.
different team, and then
Like
LSU.
Louisville State University. I was
Yeah.
like, and LSU was just like,
Yeah. They're hitting her with it, which I think both sides have some decent points.
Yeah.
If the LSU chick did it during the game in the heat of the moment, yes. After you win a championship, to follow the other team's best player around taunting them,
Yeah.
is shitty. I don't understand what the.
Yeah, it's
I
just-
guess when somebody as big as Portnoy gets on Twitter and calls a college chick a fucking classless piece of shit,
Yeah.
people, they take umbrage.
That makes. Oh, so they were saying it was like a racial. Yeah. Like.
And then they were calling him racist, and of course it became racial.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing.
And now it's political.
So, but she never. The lady who gave her this after the win never got this herself.
What do
She
you
just
mean?
saw someone get this.
Yes.
And then she went, "This is for her."
Yeah, she was like, I'm defending Louisville. Yeah.
Yeah, like, all right, yes. I hear what you're saying.
It's all meaningless.
Yeah, it is. It is honestly though. It's like stuff. It's like for the sake of just putting stuff out on the internet.
Yeah.
It's like that bitch.
Yeah. I'm mad.
Yeah, it's kind
Guard
of.
Dog was mad.
You were pissed when you saw it.
Guard Dog didn't like it.
Yeah, I was pissed.
When you saw her classless, you think?
I think that was a bit classless, yeah. They just hate to see a white queen shining, And they like to.
You think it was more? So she was putting up. She was basically taking up for her people, basically being like,
Yeah,
"Don't do that to one of my
I
babes."
don't know.
Yes.
I don't care about it anymore, but for about a half hour, I was mad as hell. About
Yeah, I got a little mad. It works.
I might need the visual. True to be like,
You
"What
wanna
the
see
fuck?"
it? I'll show you it. Pause the podcast.
Yeah, pause the podcast.
This is how legends are made.
That was just big news, dude.
That's interesting. I like that. So I do like that stuff.
Yeah, resume. We're back.
We're back.
We're back.
We're
To the
back. Trump
criminal
is
court.
still. Trump still has not been let out.
We need Trump to come outside. If he goes back in, dude, it's winter. Should we go down there and make some noise?
Well, there's people making noise down there.
They're down there. There's some patriots down there making noise.
Yep. God damn.
Trump Tower, criminal court.
But yeah, I saw that was you know what, that was poor sportsmanship. We can agree. That was poor sportsmanship.
That's all.
I feel like after you score a point, you're allowed to do whatever you want for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
After you win, it's like it's time to have sports.
After you win a championship,
it's time for sports
to go around and follow the other person, and
even hitting him with them once is like fair enough because you're talking shit on the game, like bam, blah blah blah. But I don't know. I mean, she also did appropriate that. You have to understand. Caitlin Clark did appropriate that, and she should be probably kicked that way.
What? You can't see me?
You can't see me?
That's a white.
White people started that?
Yeah, dude's John Cena, dude.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Tony
know.
Yayo started it.
Get on the mic.
With G Unit.
Tony Yayo started. You can't see
Yeah,
me.
Tony Yayo and Lloyd Banks.
That sounds like something black people made up.
Wow.
This dude.
Yeah, you can't see me does sound. Yeah.
No honkies don't even think about.
It's either
going
black people are like 4-year-olds. If I can't see you, you can't see me.
Yeah, it didn't sound like a white linguistic turn of phrase.
Dude, I'm full red pill, dude. I'm so mad, dude. I can't believe they're arresting my president.
It's fucking that lady's fault. That
It got
basketball
me.
player
It
is
got
so
me.
happy right now.
It got to me.
Did it got? Yeah.
It got me. I had to I was taking a shower the next day. I was like on stage, be like, you know what? Maybe I am a fucking Republican. And then the next day, I was in the shower in the hotel, like, Jesus, this is how it starts, dude. It's really how it starts. One news story gets you,
Get completely
and it
spun
breaks
out.
you.
Yeah, I got fucking severely weirded out. I've been off the weed for a while, like minimal, if any.
Yeah.
And the other day, I was like, it's been long enough. It's Sunday. I got the kids are down. I'm gonna take the dogs for a walk. I'm gonna hit my little volcano vape thing a little bit. Just take a walk, dude. I have periods in my life where I can't smoke weed. It fucking just spins me.
Was that when you and me were texting?
No. This was dude. This was I couldn't even. The text would be too. I walked outside. It was nice out, and I was just going. That's a little more than I thought, I guess. And I went, all right, this is cool. Let's just walk. I'm like, just go with it, dude. No problem, dude. I don't know what I saw all the people. So I had my dogs walk in. We're outside Rose Park, and I see everyone in my neighborhood. My neighborhood's like mostly, it's Democrat. I was like looking, it's like kind of more like upscale Democrat type thing. That's like my neighborhood in Philly.
Yeah.
And I in my head, I was laughing at the playground. I went, the demon rats. And I started like just kind of laughing.
Calling
at
the
myself.
Democrats the demon rats?
I started laughing to
Did
myself.
you come up with that?
No, Billy told me
Oh,
that.
that's pretty good.
Demon rats are so good.
Trump's out?
Oh shit! Hold
Damn
on.
it.
Time out.
We need to watch
Time
Trump,
out. Put
dude.
it on. Put it on.
We need to watch him get into a car.
Yeah, we got
Lester Holt.
Lucy Breakers is the adult version of finding a toy in your cereal box.
Yes.
It's the nicotine pouch with a surprise inside. Lucy Breakers have tiny capsules that burst open to unleash delicious flavors like mint, mango, berry, and espresso. How delicious are
Mango's my
flavors such
favorite,
as the
dude.
listed above?
Mango's my favorite.
Oh, when they burst
It has
in-
that artificial taste that like some gum has that I really like.
Yeah.
An artificial mango taste. It really reminds me of a fruity Trident.
Yeah.
Fruity piece of Trident gum.
That's so delicious and yummy. I love those. Guys, for 15% off your breakers, check out the subscribe and save option. That's when you buy and you know you're going to use it. So you say, send me some every month.
Send me some monthly because
Yeah.
I'm addicted.
So give yourself a little surprise when life feels overwhelming. You deserve it.
You fucking deserve it, dude. Life sucks. Life's
Yeah, man.
overwhelming as fuck.
It's so difficult, dude.
You get older and life just gets more overwhelming.
Oh, there's nothing
Until
but-
finally you let go of whatever dream you had of having a good life. And then I think it gets nice.
Yeah, I think so, actually.
You know what I mean? I think adult men, have, like when they're older, they're like, I let go of any
Yep.
idea of who I thought. I'm not James Bond.
Yep.
I didn't become James Bond.
Yep.
I thought I might.
Yeah,
I
for real.
didn't.
I genuinely look forward to that. Whether you're using nicotine while working, creating, or playing, Lucy Breakers are the intelligent choice. Get $10 off your first order on lucy.co. When you use our promo code DRENCHED at checkout, shipping is always free.
What's the website, Matt?
Drenched. Oh, lucy.co.
Nice.
That's lucy.co. It's coming up again.
I know.
Thing.
I
That's
remember it.
lucy.co code DRENCHED to receive $10 off and always free shipping. Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Let's get back to that motherfucking show now.
Yeah. Boys.
Guys.
One man every hour, every day is diagnosed with testicular cancer.
Jesus.
Yeah. Manscaped has joined with Testicular Cancer Society to raise awareness and is donating $50,000 to help patients. Manscaped is also launching a special edition Testicular Cancer Society Purple Lawnmower 4.0. There are only 10,000 of these puppies being made, so get yours while you can. Personal endorsement. They
I
want me
have
to
one.
show off my balls.
I have one.
of your
Did you get
lawnmower.
one?
They're nice.
Yeah,
I have
purple
them, yeah.
lawnmower. That's so.
They're
They
nice.
sent a new one. That's so
I'm gonna
good.
shave my pubes this summer.
Now I can use two instead of one for my face and
True.
one for both, which is
Or
what I was
instead
doing.
of my-
Now I have two.
My
I'd
my
shave my
wife's
pubes
stuff.
and then my beautiful face also. with
Yeah, I
my
gotta shave
pube
my
razor.
pubes. I'll be honest, my pubes are fucking out of control right now.
Let
I
me
have
see the
not been
top.
using them.
Well, no, never mind. No, we're filming.
Yeah, I mean, I'll show you after when we're
No,
playing.
it's okay.
If I lose again in UFC, I'll show you my pubes.
Yes.
Make sure you're down there trimming up, and make sure you're also checking for cancer. Play with your balls and look for lumps, size changes, or story.
Amber's the color of your energy.
Back when with their old albums, they were basically rap, metal, and reggae combined. And they were like, dudes, you guys got to pick a genre and stick to it. We'll never be able to get you on the radio.
Yeah.
Like, well, what if we don't? Like, you'll be on the road forever. And they went, sick. That's
Hell
what we
yeah.
want to do anyway.
Year 2 of the road, they were like, whoops. Whoops, I'm dying.
No, they just finally came up with a hit album. They're like, fuck it, we'll put you guys on
Yeah.
the radio. We don't care.
Awesome.
Ever since, they've just been like, whatever, bro.
Who was first, Sublime or 311?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because there's that whole genre of like California, like white reggae rap.
You know where 311's from?
Where?
Omaha.
Yes, I did know that.
They're from fucking Omaha.
Yes.
I think they might have been around the same time. 311 might be a little older than them. Maybe. I don't know.
I did know they were from Omaha.
Yeah, because Sublime was more like
96.
Was which one?
Sublime was 96, and 311 was 1988.
Yeah.
311 was 88?
Bro, yeah, they started
Dude,
early.
they've been going since I was alive, dude.
Yeah,
Since like 311's been kicking for 35 years.
Yeah, dude. They've been ripping. Dude, I would listen. I haven't listened to 311 music, that album music on the way. Dude, we listened on the way up, and I was like,
All mixed up. When I was a kid, all mixed up was
That's Blue.
That's the blue one.
Yeah.
All right. I wasn't early.
They came out and sold 3 million copies of that right away.
Blue was when I started.
Blue is that's when I got into them
yeah.
too. I'll be honest. I'm not stealing 311 Valor. I came post Blue. Obviously, I had an older brother. He was like, check out 311 music, and I was like, yes, sir.
How sick is it?
Do
I know any hits from it?
You might not. Honestly, you might.
Yeah,
I don't. None of
probably
them.
not.
None of them were hits. But the whole album was like, man, it's so fun. I was telling Lemaire, I'm like, dude, Lemaire, imagine you're down in your basement. You and your friends have taken a 4x4 from your dad, waxed it up, and you guys are grinding it on your skateboards, blasting this. He was like, this is bad kid music, dude.
Yeah.
It is, dude. It's so fucking nasty.
All Mixed Up came out. It was right around the time the Space Jam soundtrack came out. I was fucking hit 'em high, hit 'em low. That song.
Yeah.
That was big.
That song was
That
nasty.
and All Mixed Up was on rotation.
Dude, I don't want to get us a copyright strike, but dude. It's so nice, dude. 311, please
Yeah.
don't punish us. dude.
311, you fucking
311,
rule.
have mercy on us. Don't copyright strike us. But dude, it's so nasty. We're on the way up, and it was just, God, I was in cloud nine. We were listening to Bad Bunny for a second on the way up. I said,
I haven't gotten into it,
bro,
as much.
I was telling Lemaire, I was like, I might be a Bad Bunny guy.
I like Spanish.
Dude,
it's fun.
Don't read the lyrics.
Why?
They're so ridiculous. I can't listen to it anymore.
Why? They're just stupid.
They're the dumbest. It's the guy might as well just like come in your face.
Oh,
if you're listening, dude. The first
just
song,
some hot Spaniard jizzing on us,
dude. At the whole time, you thought you were like, that's kind of cool. The guy's being basically he's humping the air, dude. He's a dog humping the air the whole time, dude. The first one I had was
I hate horny music,
bro. This is the horniest.
Horny music actually fucking bothers me.
That's what happened
When
to me.
dudes sing about sex, it bothers me.
Dude, the first song I had, it was TT Me Pregunto. This all started, honestly, Pride became before the fall. I could have just stayed in ignorance, but I started showing off to Lemaire. I said, Pregunto means question. Ask me a question.
Nice.
I was like, that means, he goes, what's TT mean? I said, fuck, I have no idea.
Don't worry about it.
I was like, me, question me. Dude, TT Me Pregunto means his aunt's asking him a question.
Yeah.
All his aunt wants to know, dude, is why do you have so many girlfriends, dude? He said, I'm going to take him to the VIP. Dude, it's just fucking... He said, basically, his song's about taking women to his VIP section to say hi to his auntie. He said, let the ones I already slept with smile. And the ones who have forgotten about me smile, too. He's showing off ladies he bangs to his auntie in the VIP. I'm like... First reaction, I went, all right, I guess that's kind of sick. What else you got there, Bad Bunny? Dude, so then we go to the next song, Tarot. Dude, this is the horniest stuff in the world. Let me find the They're so funny, dude. So it's like if you uploaded a story so you can get replies. If I send a fire emoji, it's because you got me horny. Horny's like replied, or like they say horny twice. You're toned from the back and even more delicious on the front.
What was the part from the back?
He said you're toned from the back, but even
You're
more
toned.
Yeah, but more delicious from the front.
Ooh, so your butt looks good, but I like eating your pussy.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Muy delicioso.
I'm reading that and I'm going, all right.
Que
that's-
delicioso. Yeah, but if you're just a lad, dude, you're just a lad
True.
putting together, building some fucking house.
There's more. There's dude. There's
Shit's
these
nice.
fucking. Let me spread sunblock on you so you don't get burned. But there are a lot of pretty babes here. But you've got it. Playing with me that entertains you. Don't be mean. You treat me like a meme.
You treat me like a meme.
I'm ready for you, and you pull away from me. Damn it! What a conceited little girl. She puts her heart in the cooler. She says all the summer she'll be single. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? What you are is an abuser. I got you a beer and you drink up the heart. Yeah.
It's a fucking.
He's telling this chick she's a dickhead.
Sounds like a Civil War letter. It's crazy.
Dude, this is insane. But that's all of his songs are just that. Baby, give me the signal. If you keep on looking at me like that, I'll kiss you. I'll kiss you. Dude, his lyrics are crazy.
He is bad, dude.
He's so nasty. Dude, he's so fucking nasty. But yeah, it's just him being like, I'm such a nasty fucking boy. Stay away from me. But I want to be a good boy. But he's truly nasty, dude. I didn't even get into the half of it. There's so many lyrics that are just like the horniest dude ever grabbing a girl by the arm. Like, seriously, fucking come here.
I'm more of a rainstorm. Take me away from the norm.
True. That's what I'm saying, dude.
You know what I mean? Something nice.
Dude, and I was like, Lemaire, we have to shut this off. This is because I was making a case. I was like, Lemaire, he might be better than Drake. Bad, but dude, this song, but I didn't know what he was saying. I was just making up all the lyrics in my head. And I'm like,
fucking insane.
Dude, Bad Bunny's nasty.
People love Bad Bunny. I think he's like
I'm
the
talking
biggest
international appeal.
Yeah, he's huge.
It's ridiculous.
Obviously, he's not Drake, but
dude, as soon as I looked up the lyrics, I went, man, this guy's just fucking.
Drake's
retarded.
got some fucking horny lyrics though.
Dude, nothing like this guy.
Yeah, those are weird.
Let me kiss
I want to
you.
show you
I'm
my
gonna
aunt.
Rub some.
I'll bring you to the bar and you can smile at my aunt if we've had sex. What?
It's fucking crazy. Yeah, so I said instantly, I said, Lemaire, I take that back. I was like, Drake's way more of a worse.
You guys need to record your conversation on the way up.
We should.
I'd love to hear what you two are up to. Fucking pinky in the brain on the way up.
But yeah, so no, I took it back. I hit him with 311 music, and I said, bro, this is the stuff. And
are you guys ever quiet?
Rarely.
Yeah.
We'll be quiet for a while. When I told you, I hit you with those Steel Magnolias. I'm on that new mushroom microdose, bro.
Yeah.
I was sitting there. We were quiet for a little bit, and I was like,
I'll take one of those now.
Yeah, they're fucking fantastic. They're easy going. They're mild. Easily. They're wild and they're mild and easy going, but they're a bit of a burst of energy. So yeah, that was the ride up, bro. I'm sorry.
Those were not illegal drugs. That's a bit.
No, I know. I didn't mean to spurg on you about Bad Bunny, but that people should know what the fuck this guy's saying. Everyone's listening to it. I was like, I'll listen too.
I've just
Googled the lyrics. I said, no, none of this stuff, man.
I've just been on a U.S. Grant kick.
I mean,
back on my Ulysses S. Grant bullshit.
That shit you showed me was the best.
Yeah, obviously he's the fucking best.
I mean, for real, dude. He's now I'm gonna be when I see a $50 bill, I'm gonna be like, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
this guy fucking rules.
It's the best.
It's about time people learn a little something, dude, about that kind of stuff.
He's got a monument here in New York. I think it's in the fucking Bronx.
That's what's up.
No one sees it.
Yeah, where is
no
it?
one goes and pays homage.
You should lay a wreath.
I may.
Go lay a wreath on his aunt.
Well, Aretha Franklin. Yeah, I've been pumped on Grant. That's kind of what I've been up to. San Diego was good. The Burns,
dude.
Burns still there at the top.
Yeah, dude, I forgot you got crushed.
Bro, God dog, you should have seen it. We were at a pool restaurant on Saturday before the show. It was a nice time.
That was very
so
hard
fun.
not to completely let your hair down and just get hammered.
It was so fun.
We're an outdoor pool restaurant, dude, with all the bros.
All the bros.
It was, I mean, dude, the show of interdiscipline to not get hammered at that.
Took a lot.
Crazy.
I could have easily gotten fucked up. I was like, all right, I'll have one. I had 3, but still.
Not bad.
That was not bad.
I mean, staying in single digits in a pool, in a sun pool thing with your bros, man, that's tough. I don't even drink that much, and I was like, I want to get hammered right now.
Yeah, it was so
bad.
fun. Wrestling
Dude.
in the pools, getting Spud in the pool.
Dude, we're in
I
the pool.
suplex Spud in the pool.
It's a hotel pool, dude.
Splash
So,
a
like,
bunch of hot, cool, rich people.
dude, you're in a hotel pool, and people that, like, when anyone in a shared pool just like basically turns into a statue. They're just kind of like, so you're just watching, like, I don't know. It was, people were just kind of like very quiet, very reserved. So we're in a hot tub. And then I was like, dude, that'd be sick to kind of, there's enough space where you can go straight from the hot tub to the pool. And the idea was like, it'd be nice to like seal slide across the bottom and not show tennis. So like just to fucking.
Yeah, we were all in tight gym. My tennis was.
Dude, although I've been embracing mine lately, dude. I've been fully
I was
getting.
trying to show it to you guys.
I'm like a fat
I was
chick
outside
in
the
an
pool
underwear
going-
catalog right now, dude.
You're brave.
My tennis. Come on, man.
You're on a billboard in New York.
Breaking down walls, dude.
Yeah. You're a Dove model. Dove was the first to break in the fats. People were furious. Little did we know, that was only them taking an inch. Now I'd love to just see fat models.
True.
I was like, look at this fucking dude. We put a dude in
Where's
a
the
bra.
fat? Where's the fat dude models, man? All the male models
like
are so
fucking-
ripped and chiseled.
I get like fat t-shirt, I get Instagram ads for like fat guy t-shirts. I think the phone sees me pulling at my shirt all the time. It's like, this guy needs fat shirts.
True classics, I will say. I don't know if we have an ad for them today or not, but I do.
Yeah.
I feel so swole in those things.
You've been getting swole, dude.
I've been in, dude. It's all about your lats, man. I don't want to give away the secrets of the trade, but like, bro, nobody uses their lats when they bench.
Yeah.
I told the guy, I was like, dude, I feel like I got fucking boosters behind me, man. Fucking,
you're rocket.
That's the right form.
You're the rocket man.
I might be, dude. But that pool was just people as being serious as possible.
Yeah.
And then just absolute buffoons entering the water, dude. The monkeys, dude, found the fucking Nile.
Then Jackson showed up. Yeah. Then the true alpha showed up. Good Lord.
Oh, no.
That guy, what a freak.
Yeah, dude, we were having a good. Well, yeah. To give people context, what was that show again? I didn't see it.
Chimp Empire.
Chimp Empire
on Netflix.
So Spud and Billy were, and I guess
Yeah.
Shane saw it too. Were talking all Chimp Empire, where they're just watching like Alpha's display, where the dude.
Yeah, there's one of the monkeys in the show is called Jackson, and occasionally he'll just freak out. Yeah. He's the alpha of the fucking group, so occasionally he has to just show everyone he's nuts.
He says to do parkour.
It's like they'll show him just sitting there, and he's just sitting there like everyone's just lounging. Everybody's just chilling the whole time, and he's just like. He'll start like fucking running. He jumps and kicks stuff, and then fucking, and everybody sitting there has to go, ooh, ooh, oh, you're so cool. Whoa.
Isn't it if they don't
If
show
you
enough
don't, he
emotion,
gets
he's
in
like-
your fucking face. He's like, fucking tell me how sick that was. He like breaks a tree in half and runs. Everyone's like, dude, that's fucking crazy. You did it again,
Yeah, everyone
dude.
has to go, dude, it's so sick you get all the pussy, dude. That's so cool.
Dude, they're all like 38. They're all like 40 years old, dude. It's crazy.
Damn, Jackson, you just did a 180 off a tree,
Jackson, dude, that was fucking
I'm so happy
crazy.
you're fucking all my cousins and I don't get any pussy ever.
Yeah, dude, it's so awesome you're here.
It's so sick that if I get pussy, you'll kill me.
Yeah. You're the best.
I fucking love this.
So yeah, we were just some monkeys in the pool, and then all of a sudden a Jackson showed up.
A true alpha. This dude was
And we all were just like,
dude, he was so yoked, and he had two females with him too.
He had two babes.
Two females. One of them was
One with
recurring nip slips, if I might point out. I was going,
constant nip slips with her giant fake tits and her
fake head, maybe too. I don't know. There's
entirely fake.
Women have fake heads now.
She
too.
had a totally fake head. They cut off her nose for some reason. It was probably him.
True.
He probably Jacksoned out.
He might.
He probably was like,
Dude, this dude was just jacked as fuck, dude.
Yeah, he was jacked.
We were monkeying around too hard, I think, for his liking. But
he was just a very serious, cool
just
man.
displayed. He was, yeah.
He displayed. He proved his dominance. He was
Yeah.
jacked. He was just roided out, tats, two
Dude.
babes laying on him.
Yeah, he was just. Yeah, the lady's nipples were showing. She was displaying as
Which
well.
they were
actually.
very. That was a weird. I know we were adults grabbing each other's dicks. But being jacked and having two clearly sex workers just laying on you.
Yeah, it's coke and steroids, man.
Coke and
steroids is an option available to all of us, and it's like it's pretty nuts. You have to like get Versace. You gotta like do a ton of steroids, get jacked, and do a bunch of blow, and then like make a bunch of money, which you can do. Honestly, cocaine is a bad drug, but if you're serious about business, it could be
Cocaine
your greatest
rules.
ally.
If you're a businessman,
if you're
doing fucking deadlifts before you close the deal,
yeah,
you need some cocaine.
if you want to be as serious as possible,
if you want to be a wolf,
yeah,
you want to be
true.
a wolf of Wall Street.
True. It's probably your greatest ally. But yeah, he had put all his chips on the table of being a serious man, bent on power. And dude, it was
when I walked around, I was on the phone with William, and I turned and I saw Noah like, and I was like, God damn, Noah's high as shit. He's like, I'm not high as shit. No, I'm not. I was like, are you high right now? I was like, a little.
Then Gardini pulled up,
And then
fucking
Gardini
blasted
pulled
White
up.
Snake.
Yep.
Flicked the cig out.
Flicked the cig.
What's up, ladies?
He goes,
Gardini's
"Hey,
so high test
hey,
off
what's
camera.
up? What's up, guys?
People don't know that. Off the camera, Gardini pulls up. He's like, "What's up, ladies?"
Yeah.
And punches us all. And we're like, "Dude, Gardini, what the fuck,
You
man?"
girls ready to do a podcast? Yeah, Guard Dog's a little fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, man. I truly, I've been getting I've been starting to get very shaken up at the state of things.
First of all, the squad, the wheels are off. The speed wobbles are fully, everyone, dude, dropping like flies, dude.
Yeah.
What is happening to the squad?
We're being.
I mean, we're getting old.
We're getting old. We're also being filtered through. I've decided an absolutely poisonous, just environment in terms of like politically, socially.
Yeah,
we're fucked, dude. We're so fucked. Because, dude, it's like you can, even if you can be like, I don't care about politics. I don't care about this stuff. They've captured so many dudes at like the base of their skull in the worst way. Where like if Trump, if like he gets raided, there's probably 2 million dudes being like shutting their fucking phones down and be like, mother pussies, and then they go out and fuck with people. We can't escape it.
We're fucked.
They have on both sides. They have dudes completely compromised into just being like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, the sides have been fully comped, dude.
And that's pushing out against everyone. And you're trying to have like a normal day and you encounter it couldn't even just be that, but it's like, dude, we're fucking fried. I got pissed. I saw something the other day that like, I don't even remember what it was. I saw a lady dropping in a mail-in boat. I got pissed. I was like, fucking mail-in bad. I didn't even know I was mad. I didn't even know I was mad. I was like, those things are a fucking piece of shit. I got pissed off.
You knew where that vote was headed, bro.
True.
You got a little annoyed. You're like, fucking Joe Biden.
It's just permeated. I think it's really permeated because it's all like 10 degrees of separation where it's like, that's closer to that motherfucker who fucking hates me. And they're all on the same fucking team.
You know
and
what
they're
was
in fucking
nice?
cahoots against me.
You know what was nice to see was James. James is still in my apartment, by the way. The Australian.
What?
He's just moved in.
I thought he had to go.
No, he's just there. There's 2 squatters in our apartment, dude. There's a squatter. There's too many squatters. The squad's fully compromised.
True.
It's
That's kind of the ultimate Australian move, though.
Just move it and just be like,
Take it over.
You've done right by me, mate. Thank you.
It'll take it over.
But he had
They're big land hogs, dude.
They are land hogs.
They're big land hogs.
He'd treat me like a fucking abo.
You were there first, right? You
Yeah.
shouldn't say that.
I can say abo for the pod. Shut the fuck up, dude. Sorry, I lashed out. Yep. Delete the abos.
It's bleep it.
Abos. But he fucking he got a taste of American commercials. He's like, yeah, there's a black guy in this. What is this?
Really?
Every single commercial, he's like, oh, another black guy. I was like, yeah, brother.
He didn't know.
This is it. They don't do that.
I guess
as
not,
much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
He's like,
fucked
what's
up.
this? An Asian woman driving a pickup truck in the city? Oh, yes, it makes sense. I was like, dude, get ready. Anything we have, it's headed your way, Australia. Give it 5 more years.
True. Yeah, man. Well, that's nice.
But
He's on.
yes.
So what's his plan? I thought he was about to go to California.
He is actually. I think he left today. No,
Okay.
I'm saying it. I think he left this morning.
That must have been nice to have the Australian.
It was
man
nice to have the
kicking
Australian.
about.
Yeah, just during. Yeah,
True. Having that nice guy.
it's nice having a guy in the house also.
You know what I mean? Sway the power dynamic. I'm
right over
fucked right now, dude.
Why?
I'm outnumbered, brother.
Oh, the
I'm
girls.
outnumbered,
You're a
yeah.
girl dad.
Brother, you're outnumbered, brother.
Yeah, you're outnumbered. What are you gonna do? You got to even the odds a little.
I told her I'm adopting like 3 14-year-old boys in 5 years.
Yes.
Power, complete
race?
power move.
Have you decided
Totally
on a
representative. I might hit every category.
race? Get 3 Arab boys
That would be sick.
and raise them.
That would be sick.
Yes.
I might get like one Arab, like a like an Afro Latino.
Sir Anthony.
Yeah, so we get a Sir Anthony.
Dominguez.
And then I don't know. The last one was be wild card. I'll just
Wild card
I'll
one.
spin a thing.
Native. See if you can
That'd
score
be
native.
powerful.
See if you can score native.
I might be
Those are
able to.
tough.
Yeah, I would assume
They're
that'd
tough to come by. Pardon me for my telephone being on.
It's okay. Yeah, that'll be tough. I don't know. How do you go about that? I mean, can you hit the agency with a racial preference? Like a hard one. Be like, bro, I don't care if it takes 10 years, but like, if you have a Native American child, I'd like first dibs.
I would like, yes.
First dibs.
You could go to Carlisle, go to the Indian school. That's where they used to get them.
Really?
Go down in Carlisle, PA. They used to snatch them and say, we're going to teach you guys.
I told you who.
Old Jimmy Thorpe came out of there fucking running the pigskin, sprinting, jumping.
I told you who was like infamous for this. I mean, it could be urban legend, but apparently Amish people snag kids.
What?
Yeah, Amish people like they'll go around like white trash towns and look for like a drunk, fucked up parent, and like they'll just like snag the kid when he's real young. And
That's got to be a spooky urban legend.
Well, I don't know.
The drunk parents tell their kids, be like, look, if I get fucked up again, the Amish might get you.
I've heard that. I've heard like the Amish kidnapping's a real thing, and they do it to kind of throw fresh blood into the pool.
Yeah.
Because
they're fucking each other.
Yeah, they can't help it, bro. They all look so goddamn good.
They do look.
They all look so goddamn good.
I believe it. If you're out there, fucking, you're in overalls, building a fucking barn every day. How many barns do these fuckers need, dude?
They ship them. They build like modular homes. And
They
ship
do.
them. Yeah,
Holy
these guys
shit.
get paid, dude.
They do.
And then some of them go Rumspringer, like grow fields of weed. It's like those dudes are wild.
Yeah.
I mean, I've said it before.
Wait, you met them, right? When we were at Notre Dame, were you there that year they were on Rumspringer?
No, I didn't see that.
1 year, 2 years in a row, I was tailgating with Amish on Rumspringer.
What?
Yes.
What were they up to?
Fucking getting obliterated. Shotgunning, bonging beers.
What?
Full Rumspringer. That's when we discovered, we were like, how long do you guys do this? Like, as long as we want. You can go on Rumspring. We're on Rumspring. The squad's been on Rumspring.
So,
the squad's since college has been fully Rumspringer, and now Rumspring is getting a little dark.
It's my dad's biggest thing. He always goes, go home. That guy never came back from senior week. That's his big indictment on people.
Fuck.
He never came back from senior week.
It is still, it's beach week 2006, 2006 beach week. That's so long. It was funny talking to the Australian boy. He's like, you've got a good crew here. Other than the binge drinking, you do binge drink quite a bit, but you seem to have it under control. I was like, thank you, bro. He's like, now the rest of the fellas, that seems like a bit of a problem. I was like, it's starting to be, dude. The con man had a day yesterday.
Really?
Oh, I beat his ass, dude.
What happened?
So he wakes up, we're watching the birds, dude. We had a wild one Saturday night. We had a fun one.
Okay.
We played this dice game. So Foley and Kevin Ryan came over. Finance was over. We were watching the Phillies.
Yeah.
So then I was like, dude, we should play a drinking game. I haven't played one. That's fun. You reminded me. The Vortex got me fired up,
dude.
So I remembered sevens, 11s, doubles. It's a dice game. So you roll the dice. If you get a sevens, 11, or a double, you get to pick someone to chug the cup.
Oh.
As soon as they touch the cup, you start rolling again. And if you get a sevens, 11s, double again, they have to go again. And you get to pick whoever you want the whole time.
So fun.
So we go upstairs, we play it. Everyone, I mean, O'Con man passed out after one chug.
What?
He literally went, he had to be carried down the steps.
So this is well into the day, I guess.
This is the end of the night. This is how it ended.
Damn, you busted out the guillotine on everybody.
We sat there, I mean, and it's so fast.
Yeah.
So literally you all get hammered in 15 minutes. It was really fun. But then in the morning, I'm like,
that was Saturday.
That was Saturday night. So yesterday morning, we wake up. I go downstairs to watch the Eagles game. Me, Tommy, and Chris are sitting there. I noticed Chris is sipping a whiskey. I said, Jesus Christ, brother. What are you doing? He gets another whiskey. He got 2 whiskeys in the morning. And he was feeling good. It was very funny.
He was hair of the dog.
He needed it. He had a hair of the dog, and he was shit-faced instantly. And I was like, dude, you want to play 7s, 11s, doubles, you and me?
No,
I
dude.
took him up to my room. What? And I made him drink 7 beers in like 10 minutes. And he passed out. The rest of the day, he was like,
you put him down.
Yeah, made him go to sleep. And he had ordered Taco Bell, and I ate it. And I ate his Taco Bell.
Oh my God.
It was evil. I might have had a half a beer. He drank 8 beers in for real 20 minutes of just, I would roll the dice because he was so hammered it was slow. He was like,
oh my, you were just fucking dealing.
I was going as hard as I could. It was very fun. That's the thing.
Have you talked to him since? Did he wake up like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, but he did it. He did it himself.
True.
But yeah, that was fucked up. I mean, I did that to him. I was like, come on, it'll be fun. Let's go play that game. He was like, I'll play that game. That was a fun game. I was like, dude, it'd be fun as hell if we played it right now.
1-on-1. What was Tommy saying?
Tommy, he was hurt. He was hurting for the night before.
Yeah.
The gang, dude, I'm telling you. It's senior week's coming to an end.
Yeah. Party's got to
Senior
stop.
week's, the party's not stopping.
It has to.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's pretty fun to watch.
People can do it. I'm completely mystified, but I can't do it.
I love watching the
get
Ocon
destroyed.
man operate. Seeing him hurt, And then we got this week coming up. It's going to be a tough week.
Yeah, dude.
Me, Bees, Tommy, and O'Connor are going to Indiana for 3 days, doing shows for 3 nights, and then going to the Notre Dame game.
Yeah, that's one more week deeper into the eternal hangover.
All
dude.
the girls are gone. It's just the fellas.
Just
dude. It's
the
just
bros?
senior week. No, I'm saying it's senior week. You know how there's girls down there?
Yeah.
Now it's just 4 dudes
Just bros.
chugging beers in a room.
For the game.
Just for the love of the fucking game, bro.
I've been seeing way more jerseys on late. I think a lot of bandwagon folks.
For the Phils?
Phils, Eagles. I've
Yeah.
been seeing like nothing but dudes in jerseys over hoodies now.
Yeah.
And I pay attention to that. I'm looking around. I'm like, I haven't seen a lot of jerseys around here.
Yeah, where were you guys?
Yeah. A lot of fair weather fans, man. Not like me.
When it comes to the Phils, everybody's a fair weather fan.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
The only person my
losing baseball team, there's nothing worse.
Dude, my pop up on my mom's side was the only person I knew who watched. He watched every game and he would just be screaming, "You fucking bums!" the whole time. He would sit by himself in a house and scream at the Phillies.
The Phillies,
you fucking bums.
It's been a decade. They sucked dick for 1 decade.
Yeah,
it was tough.
Yeah, fucking Con
It'd
Candy,
be fun
dude.
at the beginning of the year. It'd be like, nice, this is gonna be a fun year.
Yeah.
This year was done immediately. First month they were terrible.
Yeah,
and I was like, all right, this sucks. I'm out.
It was a wild card. Didn't they get
They
lucky?
snuck in. Yeah, they picked up. They got hot. They
Did
fired
they?
their head coach early.
Nice.
The manager. Yeah,
I like that.
They got rid of him and
Get him the
immediately,
fuck out. Yeah,
immediately
get him.
won.
What?
I think they had like an 18-game winning streak.
So isn't baseball? Someone was saying the other day that it's like super, like it's all like been figured out, like almost formulaic now.
Definitely.
What does that mean? I don't know what how does that work?
Like, so you know who's good against right-handed, left-handed pitchers. You know what they're going to do in every single scenario. It's like blackjack.
Yeah.
Where there's like, this is what you do in this situation, no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Like you hit on a fucking 15 or whatever.
It's no longer about like a kid with a big dream who steps up to the plate and points.
That
to the
happens
fucking
now.
outfield.
Now it's starting to change a little. There's guys going. There's teams like the Phillies this year. Were like, we suck at defense. Fuck defense. We're gonna hit home runs.
Okay,
that can be fun.
That's pretty sick.
But no, it is very formulaic. It's much more strategic than you would imagine.
That's what I.
Now that's what we're talking here. This
That-
is called.
I'm telling
We're talking the ins and outs of baseball, and neither of us really know what the fuck we're talking about.
Brittany asked me the other day. She was like, "Is there like strategy to baseball?" I'm like, "There's an immense amount of strategy, Brittany." And I was like, "I heard the other
You
day
don't
from."
understand.
I was like,
You
"I heard
wouldn't
the
get
other
it.
day from Shane that there's actually a lot of strategy. I don't know how it works, though. I
Yeah.
have to ask.
It's tough.
That's what it is.
But
You
no,
just-
like Tommy knows baseball pretty well, and he can tell you where the pitch is going to go.
What?
For the most part, yeah, you can tell. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess there's only so many combinations.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm mystified every time. I'm like, oh boy, where's it going to be?
Where's it going?
Where's it? I never know.
It is fun.
Never know.
Playoff baseball is very, very exciting.
Yeah, catching the
It's been
end.
so fun.
Yeah, I hope they do it, man.
But
That'd be
yeah,
fun.
I'm used to regular season. They've lost. They're like 40 and 60. They
Yeah.
got a series in fucking Miami in front of 10 people.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's dog shit.
It's hot.
It's
They're all
4
the guys
hours.
are
Shit
glaring in the
stinks.
outfield.
This fly is really causing
Yeah,
me
we'll get it.
problems.
We'll get it. We'll get it.
Somebody's gonna get this fly. Noah,
Can you sneak up on that?
sneak up on the fly.
See if you can hunt that.
Ooh.
It's right there. Get that, boy.
This is big for podcasting right now. I can get it.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh man, I knew
saw
I'd
him. He
get
tried
it.
to fly away, but
I'd get it. I knew I would get it.
he didn't know what the
A
fuck.
lot of people
hit
don't know
him.
that's how you kill a fly. You go
You slow
creep.
Yeah, that was dude because he
He'll
looked
be
like
back. He'll be back. That was a stun.
Nah,
was stunned.
he went back down.
I'll put an end to him.
He's measured. He's kind of blended into these dark floors.
I
But
think he's gone.
I saw him, dude. He went.
He's like Michael Myers.
He he rose from out from under your hand, but then fell back down.
Speaking of Michael Myers, it's spooky time. It's Halloween season,
dude.
What's going on? You got trick or treat tonight,
Bro, I got trick or treating. I told you about my Big Mac pumpkin.
Yes.
This thing's the talk of the town, dude.
It's still going.
It's still the talk of the
That
town.
thing's gonna be a motherfucker to get rid of.
I'm gonna hack it up. I'm gonna hack it up on trash day and put it in a bag. I'm putting in like 2 bags. Dude, you know how big the pumpkin is?
Do you have any photos of it?
I don't think so, but dude, honestly, it weighs probably like 112 pounds. It weighs as much as a keg.
Nice.
When I left Whole Foods, the guys where I got it from, the dude was like, I haven't seen anyone carry these. And I was just like,
I'm going to carry this like an
dude.
Atlas stone out to my fucking
dude.
car. Just
Literally put it back.
That's exciting.
Kids have tried fucking with it multiple times.
It's too big.
Dude, now they can't lift it, so now they try to roll it off of my thing. Dude, I caught kids fucking with it the other day, and I spazzed.
What'd you scream?
I was like, get the fuck away from my house. I was mean. I was a little bit mean. I came out because I was standing there. I saw a bunch of...
Well, 2 nights. Felt really nice.
That was something else.
Yeah.
I was telling you, when you have the attention of 1,500 people, it's pretty nice.
Pretty scary.
It's very nice, yeah.
Yeah, when they get quiet and you're like, oh, they're all listening.
And you're like, that was a good point I just made.
Yeah, I guess I am kind of a fucking genius. Now that I think about it.
Second show I thought was going to be my demise, dude.
Second show was great.
It was fun. It was great.
It's funny, both of us thought we didn't do as well. It's just because we weren't as nervous.
I think so.
First
It might
show,
have been
I was
what it
nervous.
was.
Friday, I was nervous.
Saturday, I hit a point where I was like, I literally thought I had an internal monologue. My internal monologue was against me on Saturday. Friday, it was with me. For some reason, my internal monologue turned against me.
It is
in the dead middle. There was there was a joke I just didn't do that I usually do. I skipped it, and then my mind went into like something's wrong. Like I'm missing something, and I just instantly went into different stuff. In my brain, I paused, being like, "Where do I go from here?" My brain goes, "Dude, what if you totally just melted down right now and had to be like taken off a stage?" And I had to be like, "No, shut up, dude.
Yeah.
Not in front of all these fucking people."
Skipping a bit sucks. I've done it.
Dude.
I've skipped a bit and then been like, I can still do it. And then you realize it like requires a tag from just a second ago.
This happened to me when the first time when I auditioned to like host at Helium years ago, eons ago. I did this where I told half a joke, didn't tell the punchline, told another joke, and then went back and tried to like force the punchline from a joke and a half ago on the crowd, and then went for like 30 seconds, and then it was like, and then went into my. I thought that was going to happen in front of all those people.
I used to do it with
God damn it.
Too Deep in the Pussy and Jackie Robinson. I would forget to tell Too Deep in the Pussy, and then just randomly at the end of the Jackie Robinson be like, "You don't want to go too deep in the pussy." People were like, "What the fuck?" I'd be like,
I did that.
And then sometimes you do it and you don't even know you didn't set it up. So you're like, "Oh, okay, what's your guys' fucking problem? That joke usually kills. Dude, you guys suck."
I started out that way because usually I say I'm both tired and horny as a parent. I didn't say that. I was like, I don't know, after the show, I'm going to collapse into a puddle of cum. and everyone looked, I had 1,500 people be like, why did he just say that?
Why
and
did
I
he
was
say
like,
it at the end?
"Oh, I didn't say the first part. Oh, dude, fuck, shit. I'm sorry, Shane."
No, it made me, when you were on, I was back there with Butterly and I was like, "It's great, dude. It's great just seeing Matt in front of a theater. It's just espousing insane statements." And just a whole crowd.
Well, the worst part, you're like, "You want to come to New York?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll do a show there. What's it called?" And he told me the place. And I Googled it, went, "Oh boy."
Yeah.
That seems like a large place.
It was a big one. It's nice to see.
I was like, "Oh, I was like, Shane, why are the seats red in there? Is that a
That's
theater?
not a good sign.
Is that a theater?
Why is there a chandelier where we're performing?"
Do you think they'll like my travel buddies hoodie?
I will say though, the green room before shows, I get very stressed.
Yeah.
When there's that many people.
Well, Friday there's nobody there.
Yeah, that was nice.
Chill zone. But
and then Saturday, all the bros, all the Jays.
Yeah.
The Jays assembled.
It's intimidating, dude.
Having fucking 20 Jewish people. Yeah. 20 Jewish people in your green room, just like, "You're so great.
They're friendly bunch. But
Unbelievable. You're a genius. Yes."
I mean, they're like walking talismans of success. So
Yeah.
you have to look at
Yeah,
them and be
true.
like, "Don't be weird. Don't be weird."
And they're all they're sharp dressed.
Yeah.
Cool. They're
But
very-
laid back too.
Yeah, they're laid back. They're in the cut.
I mean, I think they should wear tuxedos. It should be like
Yes.
their trash man suit, like instead of like a one-piece jumper, they should wear tuxedos. Just be like, "Come here."
Yes. And my agent now, he cut his hair. He looks like a 12-year-old.
He did look young.
He's a young boy.
He did. It was pretty hot, actually.
How he looks? Yeah, I like the way he looks.
Yeah,
and he's
like
small. I'd like to get my paws on him.
I want to cheat on him. I want to cheat on my wife
Get
with him.
Yeah, it was a
How
really
much of a
nice
mess
time.
would your life become if you had sex with your agent?
If I fucked my agent?
How much of it had to have happened in showbiz.
Certainly.
Just a dude just fucking his male
It
agent.
happens to child stars.
yeah,
nonstop.
True.
I think if I got so inebriated that I fucked my agent, yeah,
that is a blood pack.
That
though.
would be rehab.
Or
I'd be gone for a month.
Truly the top. That's a blood pack now. Now you have a skull and bones arrangement where it's like,
True.
dude,
Yeah.
get me in the next war movie, or I'm telling everybody
I should be in a war movie.
Get me next to LaBouffe, dude.
True.
Or I'll tell everyone.
Or I'm gonna fuck you in the ass again, like I did after the town hall show. When I said, "Come here, we need to talk business," I grabbed you and ripped your pants off. Yeah, it was good. Everything was good.
It was truly a blast.
Pretty neat.
That was a nice time.
And then Matt and I went to the SNL after party.
That was so fun.
It's nice. The SNL after party was nice.
Yeah, that was I was curious, dude. I was curious to see
That's
what
what
it
it
was
looks
all
like,
about.
dude. It's a dungeon.
It was.
It's like wet.
Yeah.
It's always dark. It's always like there's always like it's not lighting. It's always like red lighting or like.
Well, the entrance is guarded by ladies who are being friendly mean. Who are like, oh yeah, okay, can I see your name? Like, your name's not on here. That's weird. I'm like, just give me a second. I'll call my friend. And I had to stand there.
Also, I wasn't on the list, so I walked out like, yeah, he's with me. They're like, what? Who is that guy? Who the fuck was that?
They're friendly mean, dude.
Yeah.
They guard those places, being like, oh, that's so weird.
All you have to do is have
Who are you again?
supreme confidence. You just come out and go, he's with me, and then you turn around and walk back in.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, I don't want to offend whoever that was.
Dude, literally, it worked.
He seemed confident.
They went like, oh my God, I'm sorry. And I was like,
oh, that was somebody important.
Okay. Yeah,
there's so many important people here. I don't want to offend one.
It's the only thing you do is you have to guard the place. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, isn't there? Like, you're not in there. Just give it. Could you wait out here? I was like, I'll wait.
Hold tight for a second. I'm gonna be.
Yeah, true. Yeah, they don't know. I could be.
Yes.
I could be like a grizzled child star. They just haven't.
One
like,
time, Kanye came to the stand, and he showed up by himself, and I think it was Joe. I forget which one it was. There was a manager at the stand that was like, "No, they couldn't." He walked by himself at like 2 a.m. to an after party, and he was wearing like a hood. He was wearing a Kanye outfit. He literally
Did he do the sock thing?
He was wearing like a mask because I think it was during COVID, and he looked like a homeless guy.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, absolutely not. And then he like took his hood off, and they were like, please come inside. We're so sorry. Yeah, it's
That's pretty funny.
Can you just wait out here for a second? We're gonna find out. I'm Kanye West. All right, sorry about that.
I'm gonna start physically barging through those. Next time that situation
sprint
happens,
through.
I'm going physical.
But there is always
Excuse
a bouncer.
me, there was two huge Steven Seagals,
always
dude.
bouncers, dude.
Yeah, it was two friendly mean ladies and like Steven ponytailed, jacked opera singer martial artists that I was
that
like,
are gonna fuck you up.
if I could just maybe just
Mike Allstott, just take a fullback dive up the middle. All you have to do is pass the threshold. It's the goal line. Just extend the
if
ball.
I break the plane, it'd be nice to slow, just give a slow wedge. You're like, no, get up. Is anybody gonna help?
Yeah, they would rip you apart.
They would beat my ass,
Yeah,
dude.
that's their job. Their job's there for just in case a dude tries to all stop. Just lower the shoulder. They're like, no, you can't get in. You can't meet the cast. I just want to shake hands with a cast member. Get your fucking hands off me.
I just want him to sign my hoodie.
Yeah, that was.
I should have went in there and spazzed on anyone I know and be like, oh, fucking
Dude, Bun B was there. It was crazy. Bun
I know.
B.
I kept trying to cite him.
Yeah,
dude. And my thing was, I got wobbled when I left because the dude who might have been CeeLo Green, I was like, is there another fat black dude with a high pitched voice? Because I saw him outside and I was like, that
you
might
did
not
call
be
that
him.
was CeeLo.
It might not have been him.
I think it was just a black dude in a green suit.
I think so. I think there was. I was like, is there another fat black dude with a high pitched voice? And that
yeah,
kind of wobbled me. So I was outside and I was like, I might have tricked myself. I might have.
You were like, all the A-listers are here. CeeLo's probably here. CeeLo's definitely here. There's no
Bun
way
B,
CeeLo's not at this party.
I didn't see him, but
it's funny. Yeah,
it's kind of like Comic-Con basically.
It's very
You get to go
odd.
to Comic-Con for free.
It's very odd.
And be like,
yeah, you go, oh shit, that's that guy, dude.
I'll go get
I should
fucking
go say hi
I'll
to
go
him,
fucking-
dude. I'm gonna go say hi. And then you walk up and go. Put her there, Bun B.
My escape was nice though, dude. The hotel room. I had my whole family in a hotel room, and I deposited the babe. Put pennies over her eyes, dude. And I was like, I'll see you later.
She crossed the river Styx.
Put the pennies on her eyes, and I was like, I'll be back later.
Yes.
It was-
What's the boatsman name in the river Styx? It's not Hades. Hades is the place.
Who's the guy who
No,
takes you?
Hades is a god.
Who's the guy who
right?
takes you? Yeah.
Who's the boatman?
Pluto?
I like to guess.
I forget.
River
Who-
Styx boatman.
Who is the person who takes you across? Charon.
Never would have guessed Charon.
No. What's Pluto? Is Pluto something to do with the realm of like death? I thought it was, but I don't know. Either way. Yeah, true.
I don't even know which one Styx
I am
is.
a Roman amongst Greeks right now.
You're Greek.
I am.
You
True.
pedophile.
True.
Roman, dude.
Huh?
Sack of wine.
You're saying I'm more Greek, you're more Roman?
I would say I'm more Roman.
I'll take that.
There's a funny meme that makes me laugh. It's like weed and mushroom civilizations, and it's like huts. It's like alcoholic fucking civilizations. It's just Rome.
I mean, it's funny you bring that up. That's the one book I'm reading, 6 Beverages That Changed the World. I mean, I only listened to half, and I should have done better and listened to like 2 hours on the way up, but I was bullshitting. But dude, the invention of beer is sick as fuck. It was enough where I called my brother, and I was like, dude, like, how hard is it to brew beer? And I know I was in my head, I'm like, you're not going to brew beer, dude.
You should start brewing beer.
I got in a bug. I'm like, yo, is it like, could I just like brew myself a 6-pack?
Dude, have you ever had someone's fucking brewed
It's
beer?
always
It is
except
disgusting.
we have it's my cousin's husband. He's been doing it now for I think like 15 years. He's nasty.
Oh, really?
But every other time someone's giving me
Yeah.
beer, they're literally handing you piss in a bottle, and you
Piss
have
in
to
a
be
glass,
like,
fucking disgusting bottle. They're like, yeah, I got a brew kit last year for
Oh, dude,
Christmas.
it's the worst.
This is my first one. It's
They're
like,
a
oh,
menace,
nice.
dude. They're truly
It's
a
like
menace.
fucking 90% alcohol. It's just you go blind.
But yeah, I was listening to like how I had such a fucking it sounds so dumb, but I like listening to it, I realized how sick beer is. I'm like, beer is sick.
Yeah. I mean, the anxiety post hangover is what drives civilization. You
Yeah.
wake up, you go, I got to do something.
I got to get something done.
I've got to become great.
Dude, I explained that to my cousin one time, and he just kind of looked at me like I was the biggest dickhead in the world.
What do you mean?
A long time ago, I was like, yeah, something about, we're talking about like, this was like before I was in college, or I might have just been in college. And I was like, yeah, dude, I was like smoking a lot of weed, obviously, at the time. And then I started drinking a lot more. And I was like, yeah, something about like, if I'm drinking a lot, I wake up and I'm like, I didn't realize even what anxiety was. I just like feel energized and I want to get stuff done. And he just kind of looked at me and was like, cool, dude. And I was like,
Yeah.
fuck.
I am jealous.
Fucking said something dumb to my older cousin.
I'll
Shit.
never live this down. I'm always jealous of the dudes who don't get hangover anxiety.
Yeah, no.
There's guys that just are like, yeah, last night was crazy.
Yeah,
that
but
was fun.
is that good though? To not get the hangover anxiety?
No.
You know what
Probably
I mean?
not, but
That's your higher essence, dude.
I am jealous of the people that are like, that was fun.
Stone people.
I can almost never do that.
They're called wooden people.
Even if it's a great night. Yeah.
Called wooden people, dude.
Yeah, it requires it. It has to be a true, like Saturday was fun. Saturday was fun.
Oh, dude.
Stayed out too late, rolled my ankle. And that'll be the last SNL after party for a very long time.
Yeah.
Those are never good.
Well, you could get hurt. You could hurt
I
yourself.
got hurt.
You could
I
hurt
got
yourself.
really
dude.
hurt.
You stayed up too late and you hurt yourself. That could happen.
You need to go to bed.
I did drive home, dude. I was fucking.
Oh my God.
I pulled the plug at 4 in the, but I was actually, dude, I don't know how. That night I munched a whole chocolate bar. A whole dark chocolate. Usually I have like little squares.
Yeah, that'll wake you up.
A party, dude.
It was party time. You had a chocolate bar.
Cocoa, dude. I basically did cocoa.
Yeah. Some people were really doing cocoa.
Some people really
but you
were.
were eating an entire dark chocolate.
Little dark
you
chocolate.
ate a dark chocolate candy bar at the SNL after party?
No, I
Dude,
know.
what are you nuts?
I ate it before.
You can OD, dude. You can be
during
like
the show.
Belushi, dude.
That's
You're crazy.
I'm basically Farley, dude. Dude, I ate it before. That's why my fucking inner monologue turned on me.
Yeah.
I ate like the half of a 70% chocolate bar, and then ate the other three. I was like, "What's the point?" Afterwards, and ate the other 3/4, and just I was up. You hit me up at like 3 a.m, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm up." I was wide awake.
Yeah,
that's how
I was
sensitive.
surprised you were awake. Yeah,
I'm a sensitive instrument, dude.
That just reminds me before I get. Speaking of Farley, we were talking about Adam Egett came over on Sunday, and we went and watched some football. We're telling funny stories. He was telling me a story about I forget the guy's name, so I'm gonna fuck it up, but the guy who I think co-wrote Dirty Work with Norm. But he said he worked at SNL, and Rodney Dangerfield was hosting, and he was like, "I got a joke. I'm gonna run it past Rodney," and he was like, "All right, there's 2 gay guys, and they're gonna play hide and seek together." And the guy goes, "Let's play hide." One gay guy says to the other gay guy, he goes, "Let's play hide and seek, and if you find